Xinxia Empire, Jiangning Province, Shihai City. On the playground of Shihai No. 1 Middle School, several professionals were busy arranging a huge job change magic circle. Today was a unified job change day for all the senior students of Shihai No. 1 Middle School. More than 100 third-years sat in neat rows, back straight, listening quietly as Principal Lu Yun spoke on the podium. Students, after 3 years of study, you've all learned and mastered the theoretical knowledge about professionals. Today is the day you change jobs, and the day that will determine the direction of your future lives. I won't say anything extra. I only hope that all of you can reach the height of your senior, Su Qianxing, and become pillars of our human race. The Su Qianxing he mentioned was once a student of Shihai No. 1 Middle School. During his own job change ceremony, he had awakened as a holy mage and now stood as a level 80 powerhouse. Lu Yun often used his story to motivate his students. Lin Moyu's gaze fell on a magic circle being completed on the playground. His eyes were dark and calm, yet full of expectation. He had been in this world for several years now and already understood what kind of place it was. This was a world fused with a game-like system. In their 3rd year of high school, everyone underwent job change. After changing jobs, people gained experience by clearing dungeons, exploring secret realms, joining the battlefield, or hunting monsters in the wild. Gain experience, level up, learn skills, and grow stronger. Only by constantly growing stronger could they fight against demons and monsters and carve out living space for the human race. Countless human sages had shed their blood and sacrificed their lives to allow people to enjoy the peace they had today. The success rate of job change had already reached 100%. The only difference was whether the job you awakened was good or bad. The most sought after were naturally the main combat professions, followed by auxiliary professions, and lastly the life professions. But that was only a rough division. Just because main combat professions were popular didn't mean auxiliary or life professions were useless. Strong auxiliary classes were just as valuable. Whether in dungeons, secret realms, or on the front lines of war, supports were indispensable. In many situations, losing one damage dealer was still better than lacking a single healer or support. The same applied to life professions. A god-tier life profession could be terrifyingly powerful as well. In Lin Moyu's eyes, whether a job was good or not depended more on the person than the class itself. There were trash main combatants and god-level supports. With a beam of light shooting up into the sky, the job change circle on the playground was finally activated. Lu Yun waved his hand. "Follow me, let's go." He led more than 100 seniors out onto the playground. Lin Moyu followed at the back of the group, quietly thinking about what kind of class he would end up with. No one could say for sure. Some people usually performed mediocrely, but at the moment of job change, awakened powerful combat classes. Some people were top students and outstanding in every way, yet only awakened a simple life profession. He and Xia Shui were both known as the 2 geniuses of Shihai No. 1 Middle School. But only when he stepped into that magic circle would he know what he would truly become. Someone patted his shoulder. Gao Yang walked over with a grin. "What class do you want to awaken the most?" Lin Moyu glanced at him, shook his head, and said nothing. Gao Yang kept smiling. "Hey, just say it. It's not like saying it will jinx it. Let me tell you, I want to become a knight the most. Look at me, tall and strong, right? If I awaken as a knight, I'll definitely look super imposing. Then I can protect all the girls." His build really was very suitable for a knight-type class. However, awakening a main combat profession was extremely difficult. According to Lin Moyu's calculations, the probability was about 10%. Out of more than 100 students, at most 15 would awaken main combat professions. Gao Yang chatted endlessly. Lin Moyu only smiled faintly and stayed silent. He was not talkative, and although his grades were excellent, he did not have many friends. Many classmates thought there was something wrong with him. After a few more attempts, Gao Yang gave up and went off to talk to someone else. Someone pulled Gao Yang aside. "Why are you talking to that ice face? He never answers." "Exactly. So what if his grades are good? What's so great about him?" "Yeah, we'll see what he awakens today. Maybe he'll just get a life profession." With a few casual comments, it was clear Lin Moyu wasn't very popular. In the eyes of many, he was cold and arrogant. Good grades, and he looked down on others. Gao Yong laughed. Actually, Moyu just doesn't like talking. Unfortunately, no one believed him. Lin Moyu didn't bother to explain. There was no need. When the group finally arrived in front of the magic circle, Lu Yun stepped up to an old man and said respectfully, "Master Zhang, I'll have to trouble you today." Master Zhang shook his head. This is what I should do. He hadn't hidden his information, so everyone could see it clearly. Zhang Qian, level 52, Formation Master. Lin Moyu was slightly surprised. So he was a Formation Master, and his level was as high as 52. Formation Master was a rare auxiliary profession and not often seen. On the battlefield, Formation Masters were extremely popular. Once a killing formation was set up, anyone who entered that area would die. After exchanging a few words, Lu Yun and Zhang Qian returned. Lu Yun took out a list, glanced at the students, and spoke. The students I call will enter the job change formation in order. Everything that needed to be taught has already been taught. You all understand the process. Don't be nervous, just relax. The first one, Suda. Suda answered with a tense here and walked into the magic circle, clearly uneasy. The magic array roared to life. With a burst of dazzling light, Suda's job change ended. Life profession, farmer. Suda's face went pale. He had never expected to become a farmer. Su awakened as a farmer. Farmer isn't that bad. If he can level up to Master Farmer or even Holy Farmer, it's still a great job. Yeah, among life professions, farmer isn't the worst at all. After Su De stepped down from the circle, his close friends rushed over to comfort him. Soon, the next name was called. Zhongli. Zhongli jogged into the circle, clearly a little nervous. Once again, the magic circle flared with brilliant light. Life profession, chef. Zhang Li's face lit up. My father is a chef. I didn't expect to become a chef too. I guess I'm inheriting his craft. One name after another was called. Hang one. Denyo. Student after student entered the circle. Most of them awaken life professions. Occasionally, there would be an auxiliary profession, but main combat professions were still extremely rare. As more students completed their job change, Lu Yun's expression grew heavier. Standing beside him, Zhang Qian watched calmly. As the one who set up the formation, he knew exactly how things were going. The students this year are average, Zhang Qian remarked. Lu Yun sighed. Yeah, we haven't seen a single high-grade or rare profession yet. Zhang Qian snorted lightly. You're still thinking about rare professions? First High hasn't produced a rare profession in years. It'd already be good if you get one advanced main combat class. Lu Yun smiled bitterly. True, Shihai City only gets 1 or 2 rare professions a year at most. I was expecting too much. Xia Shui. Lu Yun called out the next name. Xia Shui stepped forward in response. Before walking to the circle, she glanced at Lin Moyu, a hint of challenge in her eyes. She and Lin Moyu were known as the two geniuses of number 1 middle school. But in terms of grades, Lin Moyu had always been first, and she had always been second. That fact had been pressing on her heart for a long time. She refused to admit defeat. Lin Moyu ignored her provocation completely, maintaining his usual calm and indifferent expression. I'll let you see who the real genius is, Xia Shui thought. Like a proud swan, she walked confidently into the job change circle. Zhang Qian, who had kept his eyes closed the whole time, suddenly opened them and looked at her. This girl is not bad. Lu Yun was surprised. Why do you say that, Master Zhang? Her mental strength is more than twice that of an ordinary person. She has a good chance of becoming a mage. Mage. Lu Yun instantly became spirited. Mage was a high-level main combat profession. They hadn't had a single advanced main combat class appear so far this year. If she awakened some special type of mage, that would be a true rare profession. The magic circle began to operate, and the light around Xia Shui grew brighter and brighter. Suddenly, 2 enormous fireballs rose from the formation and exploded in the air like fireworks. Lu Yun's body trembled with excitement. A phenomenon. It's a rare profession. A vision appearing during job change was the symbol of a rare profession. Main combat class, rare profession, elemental mage. At this moment, Lu Yun was so excited he could hardly contain himself. Just a moment ago, he had thought that hoping for a rare profession was asking for too much. He didn't expect his wish to come true right away. Wow, Xia Shui is amazing. She actually awakened a rare main combat class. Elemental mage, that's insane. I heard that once they level up, their attack power is terrifying. Yeah, in a city like ours, a god-tier elemental mage could cast one forbidden spell and wipe out everything. As expected of a genius. She really deserves the title. Xia Shui walked down from the magic circle, face full of excitement. Zhang Qian deliberately praised her. Little girl, you're very good. Lu Yun was grinning from ear to ear, his face almost blooming like a chrysanthemum. Xia Shui bowed respectfully to Zhang Qian. Thank you for your praise, senior. As soon as she returned, a group of classmates surrounded her, bombarding her with questions. A rare main combat profession really was the focus of everyone's attention. Besides class type, professions were also divided by grade. Life professions had no grade distinction. Main combat and auxiliary professions, however, were split into 5 levels: low, mid, high, rare, and legendary. Legendary professions were almost mythical. The entire Xinxia Empire might not even see one in 10 years. Rare professions were more common, but still precious. Shihai City was already lucky to produce 1 or 2 a year. Right now, both Xia Shui and Su Qianxing, whom Lu Yun often mentioned, were rare main combat professions. Lin Moyu. Hearing his name, Lin Moyu stepped forward and walked toward the magic circle. Xia Shui looked at him, her eyes full of challenge. Lu Yun asked quietly, Master Zhang, what do you think of this child? Zhang Qian glanced at Lin Moyu. Aside from being very calm, I don't see anything special. Lu Yun said, our school has 2 geniuses. Xia Shui was the second. He's the first. Zhang Qian replied flatly. Academic performance and job change don't necessarily correlate. You should know that. Lu Yun naturally understood this, but he still couldn't help feeling hopeful. If they could produce another rare profession, that would be a huge blessing for the school. The magic circle activated again, bursting with bright light. The originally clear sky suddenly darkened. In the blink of an eye, thick black clouds gathered overhead. A cold wind blew from all directions, and the temperature dropped sharply. Day turned into night. The atmosphere felt like the end of the world. Why is it suddenly so windy? Look at those black clouds. The forecast didn't say anything about rain. Why is it so cold? Lu Yun was stunned. What's going on? Zhang Qian stared at the magic circle and said calmly, a vision. A job change vision. Lu Yun almost cried out. Such a huge phenomenon was something he had never even heard of before. Then excitement surged in his chest. With such a grand vision, it would be unreasonable if this wasn't at least a rare profession. He just didn't know whether it would be a support or a main combat class. Impossible. I won't lose to you. Xia Shui clenched her fists tightly. The vision triggered by Lin Moyu's job change was far more shocking than her own. She didn't want to admit defeat, but just from the scale of the phenomenon alone, she was forced to acknowledge it.
If you enjoy my audiobooks, I would be truly grateful if you could subscribe to the channel. And if you'd like to support even further, you're welcome to become a Patreon member, where you can access audiobooks of novels as long as they are freely available on the internet. Your kindness and support mean so much. Thank you.
Suddenly a classmate shouted, Look, there's movement in the dark clouds. Everyone looked up. A little fire rose from the dark clouds. The flames floated in the air, rising and falling. There seemed to be something else besides the firelight. Moreover, there was a rattling sound of rubbing in the dark clouds, which made people's teeth sour. Finally, a sharp-eyed classmate saw clearly what was in the dark cloud and was so frightened that he fell to the ground. It's a skeleton, and everything in the dark clouds is a skeleton. With his voice, the picture in the dark cloud has been fully revealed. Thousands of skeletons are densely packed, and the flames are clearly the fire of souls in their skulls. The skeletons glowed with pale white light, ferocious and terrifying. Although they knew that this was just a vision, many students were still scared and backed away. One of the soul fires fell from the sky and landed on Lin Moyu. Then all the visions disappeared instantly, and everything returned to normal. Unique hidden occupation, Necromancer. Not a rare job. Instead, hide the profession. And it is the only hidden occupation. This means that there is only one profession in the world. Unless Lin Moyu is dead, there won't be a second identical job. Hidden jobs are rarer than rare jobs, even rarer than legendary jobs. It is not clear whether it is strong or not, but it is certain that it is less. Lin Moyu's necromancer profession is the only one in the world. Lin Moyu is so powerful that he has become a hidden profession, and it is the only hidden profession. How could the boy's luck be so good? Could it be that the magic circle made a mistake? Hidden occupations are not necessarily powerful. There have been many people's hidden occupations in history that were not very good. Yes, the number of hidden occupations is just rare, not necessarily powerful. But the vision just now is so scary, and his profession is necromancer. So does he have to deal with the dead all the time? He didn't speak in the first place. It's not a good time to deal with the dead, so there's no need to speak. Lin Moyu came down from the magic circle after fully awakening his profession. He was also a little excited about the unique hidden occupation, but he couldn't tell anything from his face. Emotions and anger are not visible. Just have shock and excitement in your heart. Why put it on your face? Wait a minute. When passing by Zhang Qian suddenly stopped him. Lin Moyu turned around and saluted Zhang Qian. What is your order, senior? It's not that he can't speak, it's just that he speaks very little. There will be no shortage of etiquette. Zhang Qian asked, your occupation is a hidden occupation, and I have never seen it before. Would you like to show a skill? Faced with Zhang Qian's request, Lin Moyu did not refuse. Senior, please wait a moment. I have just changed jobs and am not fully familiar with myself. Check out your properties. Name, Lin Moyu. Occupation, Necromancer, unique. Level, 10%. Power, 10. Agility, 10. Spirit, 20. Physique, 10. Equipment, none. Summon space, 0/10. Skills, Soul Flame, level 1. Summon Skeleton Warrior, level 1. Soul Flame, level 1 burns the target's soul, causing burning damage. The power depends on one's own spiritual power and skill level. Summon Skeleton Warrior. Level 1 summon a black iron level skeleton warrior. Skeletons can be divided into black iron, bronze, silver, gold, diamond, legendary, and god level. In terms of attributes, mental power is better than the other two attributes. This also represents the positioning of the necromancer, which belongs to the profession of the mage department. The Soul Flame skill also illustrates this point. But the summoning skeleton warrior skill is somewhat similar to the summoner profession. Soul Flames are definitely not suitable for display, so Lin Moyu chose to summon skeleton warriors. When the skill was activated, a black vortex appeared around Lin Moyu. Then a skeleton warrior burning with soul fire came out of the vortex. The spirit dropped from 20 points to 10 points in an instant, and half of it was consumed. The bones of black iron-level skeleton warriors are all gray. There were many cracks all over his body, and even the knife in his hand was old and worn out, and he didn't know where he picked it from a pile of junk. It's not just a knife, the entire skeleton warrior looks like it came out of a garbage dump. Such a black iron-level skeleton warrior doesn't look very powerful, as if he will fall apart at any time. Lin Moyu also took advantage of the opportunity to check the attributes of the skeleton warrior. Black Iron Skeleton Warrior. Strength, 15. Agility, 15. Spirit, 15. Physique, 15. Skill, none. The 4 attributes are quite balanced. There are no pros and no cons. Temporarily no skills, only use normal attacks. It's not that great. When a skeleton warrior appeared, the students exclaimed in surprise and took a few steps back unconsciously. People are always afraid of scary things. There are only a few bold ones, and there is no movement. Like Gao Yang, on the contrary, there's a trace of curiosity. Zhang Qian's fingertips glowed, like a gust of wind falling on the skeleton warrior. There was a red light in the eyes of the skeleton warrior. Looking towards Zhang Qian, the fire of the soul also jumped violently. Skeleton warrior is attacked, whether to fight back. If you don't make a choice within 10 seconds, you will automatically counterattack. A piece of information suddenly popped up in Lin Moyu's mind, and he quickly ordered the skeleton warrior not to move. Zhang Qian said with a smile, "You are very vigilant." He is a level 52 professional with a high level of detection. Lin Moyu is only level 1, and his summons are actually hostile to him. Through the detection technique, Zhang Qian saw the attributes of the skeleton warrior. The attributes are ordinary and nothing special. After all, Lin Moyu is only at level 1 now, so it is hard to see the strength of his profession from this attribute. Maybe the skeleton warrior will become more powerful after the level is higher. Zhang Qian waved his hand. "Thank you, work hard. Maybe there will be something in the future." Lin Moyu saluted Zhang Qian again. The skeleton warrior walked behind Lin Moyu, making a clicking sound accompanied by gusts of cold wind, which added a bit of horror. When he went back, many students unconsciously stayed away from him. Skeletons are so scary. Gao Yang came over. "Can I touch it?" Lin Moyu nodded, indicating yes. Gao Yang boldly reached out and touched the skeleton warrior. The touch of the steel plate seemed a little cold again. The flame on the head has no heat, and the closer it is to the flame, the colder it is. Gao Yang asked, "Is this skeleton powerful?" Lin Moyu shook his head. "Should be better than you." "Really? I don't believe it. It looks a little tattered." At this time, Lu Yin called Gao Yang's name, and Gao Yang responded, "I'll go to change jobs first, and I'll talk about it later." Lin Moyu looked at the skeleton warrior and thought silently, "Recycle." A vortex appeared in front of him again, and the skeleton warrior disappeared after entering the vortex. The attribute bar of its own summoning space also changes accordingly. It was originally summoning space 0/10. Now it becomes summon space 1/10, skeleton warrior quantity 1. Lin Moyu carefully checked the introduction of the summoning space. The summoning space is the place where the summoning objects are accommodated. Summoning objects that are not usually used can be placed in the summoning space and can be summoned at any time when needed. Summoned objects called from the summoning space do not need to consume mental power. In other words, you can usually summon skeleton warriors and then put them in the summoning space and call them out at any time when needed. Currently, the summoning space has a capacity of 10 grids, which can accommodate 10 skeleton warriors. If the summoned object is injured, it can also recover quickly in the summoning space. As the level increases, the capacity of the summoning space will also increase. Lin Moyu thought of the picture he saw when he changed jobs just now. The picture he saw during the job change was completely different from what others saw. He saw a dragon, a huge dragon. The dragon soared in the air, screaming in pain from time to time. In an instant, it fell back to the ground, rolling wildly. Lin Moyu saw that the dragon was covered with skeleton warriors, at least thousands of them. Skeleton warriors waved their sharp blades and kept falling on the dragon. Each blow inflicts ghastly wounds. No matter how the dragon struggled, it was useless. There was nothing the dragon could do except scream. In less than a minute, the giant dragon fell down with a mournful cry. Lombok completely lost its luster. This scene let Lin Moyu know how strong the skeleton warrior is. As long as a certain amount is reached, even giant dragons can be slaughtered like pigs and dogs. Lin Moyu believes that he can reach that level one day, killing dragons like dogs. The job transfer circle erupted with brilliant light. Gao Yang's transfer is over. Advanced occupation of the main battle class, Sword and Shield Knight. He really became a knight, as Gao Yang wished. And it's not an ordinary knight, but a high-level profession, Sword and Shield Knight. Although both are knights, there is an essential difference between the two. Otherwise, he is not qualified to be named as a senior. Gao Yang ran back excitedly. Well, let me just say that I could be a knight. Lin Moyu showed a rare smile and gave Gao Yang a thumbs up at the same time. Gao Yang laughed loudly and patted Lin Moyu's shoulder. We will play dungeons together in the future, and I will stand in front of you. How to say that sentence? Let me think about it. He patted his head. If you want to kill me, just step on your corpse. Lin Moyu was a little speechless. He couldn't stand this guy, and finally said, You said it wrong. Gao Yang said in surprise, You are finally willing to speak. I deliberately said the opposite. Didn't you notice? Found a fart. What is deliberately contradicting? That is, contradicting while I still refuse to admit it. What a joke. Lin Moyu gave Gao Yang a disdainful look. All job transfers are finally over. Luyan took them back to the big classroom. This time, 106 students from number 1 middle school changed jobs, among which Lin Moyu was a hidden job. 12 are transferred to the main battle class, 18 are transferred to the auxiliary class, and the rest are life classes. This ratio is considered good, and Lu Yun is also very satisfied. Students, the job transfer is over. No matter what profession you change to, you must work hard to upgrade and improve your skill proficiency. Starting tomorrow, our novice upgrade dungeon in Shihai City will be open to all students. Students can enter the dungeon for actual combat upgrades. Students with life-related occupations don't have to worry. The school has arranged a life skills hall for you, and there are teachers in it who will teach you to master various life skills. I hope that in the big exam a week later, all the students can get good grades and enter the higher education institution of their choice. The information in the novice upgrade dungeon is basically clear to everyone. The monsters inside are concentrated between level 1 and level 8, and the number is not many. The difficulty is very low. It is much safer than the wild in Shihai City. Of course, you can also go directly to the wild without going to the novice to upgrade the copy. As for life and death, that's up to you. When school was over, Xia Shui stopped Lin Moyu. Gao Yang said with a grin, Miss Xia, why? Have you taken a fancy to our silent language? Xia Shui frowned. Go away. Delying. Gao Yang rolled very simply. Xia Shui is 1.7 meters tall, with a graceful figure and a small face that is extremely delicate. Many people regard her as the goddess of school beauty. It's a pity that Lin Moyu is taller, with a height of 1.85 meters. Even Xia Shui needs to look up. Lin Moyu, I want to compete with you. Lin Moyu looked at her with a question mark on his face. Xia Shui knew that Lin Moyu didn't like to talk, so she said directly, Whoever has better grades in the final exam between you and me. Do you dare to compare? Oh, Lin Moyu groaned and walked around Xia Shui. Xia Shui stomped her feet. That's it. I won't lose to you forever. Xia Shui originally thought that her rare occupation today could hold Lin Moyu down. Unexpectedly, Lin Moyu came to a hidden job. No matter how strong the Necromancer is, it's clear she's lost again. Xia Shui will not admit defeat. Lin Moyu walked back home. The house was empty. Lin Moyu simply made himself something to eat. The furnishings in the room are very simple, with almost no furniture. A photo stands out. In the photo is Lin Moyu, a young and beautiful woman, and an old woman with gray hair. In the photo, Lin Moyu is smiling under the sunshine. It's completely different from what he looks like now. In addition to him, the young woman and the old woman in the photo are also smiling. The photo was taken 3 years ago. He came across time, inherited the memories and emotions of the original owner, and has a very deep affection for the two people in the photo. On the earth in his previous life, he was an orphan with no family or reason. He has relatives here, and he loves his relatives. He cherishes it doubly. It's a pity that the good times didn't last long. 2 years ago, his grandmother passed away. A year ago, my sister also went to Xiajing Academy. Now he's the only one left at home. Lin Moyu's words became less and less, more and more cold. I'm going to Xiajing Academy too, Lin Moyu said firmly in his heart. Not for anything else, because Lin Mohan was there. It's just that Xiajing Academy is too difficult to take the exam. Last year, Lin Mohan was the only one in Shihai City who got in. There was a knock on the door outside. Principal Lu. Luyan stood at the door with a bag of things. Moyu, here is some food. You take it and eat first. I'll bring you fresh ones in a few days. Lin Moyu took the food, Thank you. Lu Yun nodded. I will enter the dungeon tomorrow, so have a good rest. In the past year, Lu Yun would send some food over every few days. This is what he promised Lin Mohan to do. Last year, Lin Mohan was admitted to Xiaojing Academy as the #1 student in Shihai City. But Lin Mohan didn't want to go because he wanted to stay and take care of his younger brother Lin Moyu. Once you go to Xiaojing Academy, you will not be able to return for at least 3 years. Lu Yun kept doing ideological work for Lin Mohan and promised that he would take good care of Lin Moyu. Only then did Lin Mohan agree to go to Xiaojing Academy. You know, in a city like Shihai City, it is very honorable to have a student admitted to Xiaojing Academy. This is especially true for #1 middle school and Lu Yun. Lu Yun did what he said, and he has always taken care of Lin Moyu this year. At night, Lin Moyu works on his skills. The mental power has been restored, and he can summon another skeleton warrior at any time. In his left palm, he held a bright red gemstone. This is the only thing he brought with him when he crossed over. When he raised his hand and was about to call, a voice suddenly sounded in his mind. Detected that the host has awakened as a necromancer profession. The occupation meets the requirements, and the strongest talent system is being bound. Start to extract the origin of the world and optimize skills. Skill optimization completed. Congratulations to the host for awakening the unique God-level talent. Comprehensive increase, level 1. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the passive skill, damage transfer. Lin Moyu was shocked and immediately checked his attributes. Name, Lin Moyu. Occupation, Necromancer. Unique. Level, 1, 0%. Power, 10. Agility, 10. Spirit, 20. Equipment, none. Summon space, 1/10. Skeleton warrior, quantity, 1. Talent, comprehensive amplification, level 1. Uniqueness. Passive skill, damage transfer. Active skills, soul flame, level 1. Summon skeleton warrior, level 1. Comprehensive amplification, level 1. All skill effects are increased by 10 times. Damage transfer. All damage suffered by the wizard itself is borne by the summoned object. Soul flame. Level 1 burns the target's soul, causing burning damage. The power depends on one's own spiritual power and skill level. Summon skeleton warrior. Level 1 summon a black iron skeleton warrior. The basic attributes have not changed. Only a talent and a passive skill have been added. But both of these are geniuses. Needless to say, talent, the only God-level talent, only at level 1, can increase all skills by 10 times. How strong this talent is, Lin Moyu can no longer accurately describe in words. Even though he was always indifferent, there was a little shock on his face at this time. The effect of passive skills is equally astonishing, and it can be called a God level. All damage is transferred to the summon. In other words, as long as the summoned object does not die, he will not die. If you want to kill him, you must kill all his summons first. It goes without saying how powerful this passive skill is. If there are thousands of summoned objects, Lin Moyu is comparable to an immortal body. This passive skill is unheard of. After a long time, Lin Moyu recovered from the shock. He found that the ruby on his left hand was missing. So it was you. Lin Moyu activates the skill and summons the black iron skeleton. A vortex appeared in front of him, accompanied by a tooth-piercing rubbing sound. A black iron-level skeleton walked out of the vortex. On the surface, there is no difference between the black iron-level skeleton in front of him and the black iron-level skeleton summoned in the afternoon. The shape hasn't changed much, just like the one from the garbage dump. Don't just look at the surface of everything. Black iron skeleton warrior. Power, 150. Agility, 150. Spirit, 150. Physique, 150. Skill, none. In the case of the same appearance, the attributes have undergone earth-shaking changes. All attributes increased by 10 times. Not to mention strength, agility, and spirit. A 10-fold increase in physical fitness basically means a 10-fold increase in the vitality and defense of the skeleton warrior. Coupled with the damage transfer skill, it will be very difficult to kill Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu also released the skeleton warrior in the summoning space, and found that its attributes had also been multiplied by 10 times. Across-the-board increases also played a role. With 10 points of mental power left, Lin Moyu summoned a black iron skeleton again. Then he began to meditate. Meditation is the best way to restore mental strength and can replace sleep. There are quite a few students in the school who can do that. The next morning, Lin Moyu woke up on time. Mental strength has been fully restored. 3 black iron skeletons were standing faithfully in front of him, motionless like guards. With the soul fire beating in the skull's head, there was a gust of gloomy wind in the room, and the temperature dropped several degrees. It's very good in summer. Don't worry about the hot weather. Lin Moyu thought in his heart. The corners of his mouth slightly turned up. He used Summon Skeleton again, summoning a 4th skeleton warrior. Then the 4 skeletons were sent to the summoning space. Retaining 10 points of spiritual power and carrying 4 black iron-level skeletons that have increased by 10 times, Lin Moyu thinks it is completely enough. With 150 points of strength, even a level 7 or 8 Night Warrior is nothing more than that. There is already a bus waiting at the gate of the school, taking them to the copy location. When they came to the dungeon, it was already overcrowded. It's not just number 1 middle school who come to the novice dungeon. Almost all the students who have completed the job change in Shihai City will come here. There are a total of 6 middle schools in Shihai City, and more than 800 students changed jobs yesterday. Most of them became living professionals. There are less than 200 people who can come here, not even a third. The students stood together, and the school teachers went to go through the dungeon admission procedures. Old Liu, you posted this time. A rare class of main battle is not enough, and a unique hidden class is really big. In the past 2 years, your number 1 middle school has been amazing. Last year, Lin Mohan came out and entered Xiaojing Academy. Are you going to knock on the door of Xiaojing Academy again today? Several principals gathered around and chatted enthusiastically. Liu Yun's face was full of red at this time. Xia Shui and Lin Moyu are really good. If there's a chance, I really hope that they can be admitted to Xiaojing Academy. Xia Shui? Is it the young lady from the Xia family? And Lin Moyu? Why is this name so similar to Lin Mohan? Liu Yun said, Xia Shui is the eldest lady of the Xia family, and Lin Moyu is Lin Mohan's younger brother. No wonder. The Xia family's bloodline inheritance is very good. As for Lin Moyu, these siblings are really amazing. Gao Yang poked Lin Moyu. Do you want to form a team together? Facing Gao Yang's invitation, Lin Moyu shook his head. Gao Yang feigned anger. Brat, do you look down on me? This young master sincerely invites you. If you don't give this young master a reasonable reason, this young master will never let it go. He looked angry, but the smile in his eyes had already betrayed him. Lin Moyu ignored him, and within 2 seconds, Gao Yang changed his face again. Boss, why don't you form a team with me? Lin Moyu said lightly, team leveling is slow, solo leveling is fast. Gao Yang asked strangely, how do you know? Read more books. Lin Moyu rarely replied. Gao Yang rubbed his head, obviously not convinced. At this time, Xia Shui suddenly said from the side, Lin Moyu is right. If 2 people form a team, although killing monsters is faster, the experience needs to be divided equally between the 2. The speed of killing monsters in a 2-person team can be increased by up to 50% to 60%, but the time to find monsters is fixed, so the overall efficiency slows down. According to the experience summed up by the predecessors, dungeons below level 10 are suitable for solo brushing. Dungeons above level 10 are suitable for team formation. Xia Shui said very clearly, Gao Yang is not stupid. After thinking about it, he understood. At this time, Liu Yun came over. Except for Xia Shui and Lin Moyu, all main combat occupations must bring several auxiliary occupations into the dungeon. Don't think about leveling up with a single swipe. You need to know that you can't do without support when you go to high difficulty dungeons in the future. Usually I refuse to bring support, and I look for support when I need it. How can there be such a good thing? To put it bluntly, instead of looking for helpers you don't know, it's better to find your own classmates. At least you have a classmate friendship, and you won't run away alone if you are in danger. What Liu Yun said is very clear, and it is true. calm down the people who were originally single-handed. If the main battle class does not have support, the support upgrade speed will be very slow. Someone asked, why don't Xia Shui and Lin Moyu need support? Lu Yin cleared his throat. The two of them are different. Xia Shui is going to be admitted to Xia Jing Academy and needs to be upgraded quickly. And Xia Shui won't stay in the novice dungeon for too long. At most 2 days, Xia Shui will leave here. As for Lin Moyu, I don't know his profession or his combat power. You can ask the support if you would like to team up with him. Several assistants shook their heads. Most of those who become auxiliary nurses are girls. When these little girls saw Lin Moyu's skeleton warriors, they were so frightened to death that they formed a fart team. Lin Moyu said lightly, Mr. Liu, I also want to take the Xiajing Academy. The meaning is very clear. I don't want to form a team. I want to solo. Lu Yun was slightly surprised. Do you know how difficult it is to take the Xia Jing Academy? Lin Moyu nodded. I'm confident. Lu Yun understood Lin Moyu's determination. I hope you can succeed. If you want to be admitted to Xia Jing Academy, the first thing you need is the grade requirements. At least level 12 or above, and the insurance point must be level 15. Last year, Lin Xiaohan was admitted to Xiajing Academy as a 16th grade student. In just 1 week, it is not easy to upgrade to level 12. As for level 15, it was even more difficult. The highest level of monsters in the novice dungeon is level 8, and it is impossible to upgrade to level 12. And the danger level in the wild is much higher than that of the novice dungeon. For novice professionals like them, going rashly is just to die. In addition to grade requirements, there are some other conditions. You will have to wait until the final exam to find out. At Lu Yun's request, several main battle professions have chosen to support. We're a team of 2 or 3. Gao Yang chose a prophet to assist. The prophet can give him some buff status, and he can also treat him properly, so he is a good nanny. After the formalities were completed, the school distributed weapons and equipment to everyone. Soldiers are assigned different weapons according to different occupations. I'm handsome. Gao Yang got an iron sword and a shield, where he acted like the boss of the sky and my second son. Lin Moyu also got a staff. Spiritual power +1. Not even a little bit of bonus, sub-level weapons and equipment. Yes and no are the same. We can only pretend. Xia Shui has her own weapon and doesn't need the schools. Her weapon is a Dharma book. Lin Moyu can feel that there is not weak energy flowing in the Dharma book. It should be a good weapon. Before entering the instance, Xia Shui said to Lin Moyu, let's compare and see who can level up faster. Lin Moyu was non-committal, neither agreeing nor refusing. Xia Shui snorted, raised her head, and showed her slender and white neck. If you don't answer, it will be considered as your agreement. As she spoke, she turned and entered the copy. The corner of Lin Moyu's mouth twitched slightly, so competitive. He said something silently, and then entered the copy. The environment of the novice dungeon is a prairie with lush grass, more than half a meter high. Many smaller monsters hide in the grass and are hard to find. The density of monsters here is not high, which is quite safe, so it also leads to a problem. The time to find monsters is longer than the time of blame. The purpose of a novice dungeon is to let novices get used to fighting and get used to it. Lin Moyu released 4 skeleton warriors. Go and kill monsters. With a thought, the 4 skeleton warriors ran out in 4 directions. Click, click, click. When running with gusts of wind, the speed is so fast. With an attribute of up to 150 points of agility, the running speed of the skeleton warrior is very fast. In the blink of an eye, he had already run tens of meters. At this time, a skeleton warrior waved the broken sword in his hand. Successfully killed the Air Mion, experience +10. The big ear immunity, which was only level 1, was instantly killed by the skeleton warrior. Lin Moyu looked at the experience. Experience increased by 1%. Each level 1 monster can increase the experience by 1%, and you can upgrade by killing 100 monsters. Successfully killed the Air Mion, experience +10. Successfully killed the Air Mion, experience +10. Continuous reminders appeared, and the 4 skeleton warriors kept finding the big-eared rabbit and killed it. In just a few minutes, Lin Moyu's experience has increased by 10%. This efficiency is too high. Lin Moyu originally planned to stay in the novice dungeon for 2 days and leave after leveling up to level 8. Now it seems that it didn't take as much as 2 days. Lin Moyu released his skills and summoned a black iron-level skeleton warrior again. Then the skeleton warrior joined the team looking for the monster. Lin Moyu sat down and began to meditate. Half an hour later, Lin Moyu ushered in his first upgrade. Name: Lin Moyu. Occupation: Necromancer. Unique. Level 2, 1%. Strength 20. Agility 20. Spirit 40. Equipment none. Summon space 5/20. Skeleton warrior quantity 5. Talent: Comprehensive amplification. Level 1. Uniqueness. Passive skill: Damage transfer. Active skills: Soul Flame. Level 2. Summon skeleton warrior. Level 2. Comprehensive amplification. Level 1. All skill effects are increased by 10 times. Damage transfer: All damage suffered by the wizard itself is borne by the summon object. Soul Flame. Level 2 burns the target's soul, causing burning damage. The power depends on one's own spiritual power and skill level. Summon skeleton warrior. Level 2 summon a black iron skeleton warrior. Level up. Attributes increase. The summoning space has changed from 10 to 20, which is enough to hold 20 summons. The skill level also increases accordingly. I don't know if there is any change in the attributes of the skeleton warrior at level 2. According to the knowledge obtained by Lin Moyu, as the skill level increases, the attributes of the summoned objects should also increase. Because of the upgrade, the mental power was completely restored. Lin Moyu activated his skills and summoned a black iron skeleton warrior again. This time Lin Moyu noticed a difference. The mental power consumed by level 2 skills has increased, and the cost of summoning a skeleton warrior has increased from 10 points to 15 points. Although the level 2 skeleton warrior is still at the black iron level, his body is obviously brightened by 3 points. The gray faded a lot. At the same time, the cracks on the body are also less. Black iron skeleton warrior. Power: 250. Agility: 250. Spirit: 250. Physique: 250. Skill: none. Level 2 skeleton warrior. All attributes have increased by 100 points compared with level 1. Directly changed from 150 to 250. Lin Moyu knew that the increase was not that exaggerated. The main reason was that his talent was too strong. Otherwise, the level 2 skeleton is 25 points for each attribute, and if it is upgraded by 1 level, each attribute will increase by 10 points. 4-dimensional balance. The total amount increased by 40 points, which is considered normal. Although it is not weak, it is not so strong. The key lies in talent, the uniqueness of God-level talent. This talent and the Necromancer profession are a perfect match. Lin Moyu continued to use skills to summon skeleton warriors, increasing the number of skeleton warriors to 7. The 7 skeleton warriors are like 7 gold medal thugs, scattered in the novice dungeon to continuously kill monsters. Regardless of whether it is level 1, level 2, or even level 3, under their tattered swords, they're all instant kills, without exception. The attribute is too strong. Even without any skills, the skeleton warrior has a very strong attack power. The strength attribute of 250 points should not be much worse than that of a level 10 fighter. A mere level 2 skeleton warrior has an attack power comparable to level 10 and can walk sideways in the novice dungeon. Most importantly, there are still 7 of them. No, 7 is just the beginning. After Lin Moyu recovers his mental power, he will continue to summon. Kill a level 2 gray cat. Experience plus 20. Kill a level 3 brown dog. Experience plus 30. Kill the level 4 blue-eyed mouse king. Experience plus 40. Instant kills. All the way are instant kills, without any suspense. Facing an attack power of at least level 10, these monsters are only level 3 or 4. Die without suspense, without pain. Lin Moyu followed the trajectory of the skeleton and walked forward slowly. As the skeleton warriors ran farther and farther, a map gradually formed in Lin Moyu's mind, which was the shape of the secret realm. Hey, there's such a function. A map is automatically formed where the skeleton warrior walks. In addition to killing monsters, the skeleton warrior has also become a fully automatic map plotter. In just 1 hour, the experience is almost full again, and it will face an upgrade again. He even gave up meditation, such a fast upgrade speed. What kind of meditation do you want? Just wait for the mental power to automatically recover to full when you upgrade. The skeleton warriors stabbed each other fiercely and mercilessly. At this time, Lin Moyu saw a monster that was not killed by the skeleton warrior. Grade 2 gray-haired cat, lying in the grass. He was missed by the skeleton warrior. What a lucky guy, Lin Moyu thought in his heart, and a blue flame burned on the palm of his hand. Soul Flame. This is his only offensive ability right now. The cyan flame appeared on the level 2 gray-haired cat instantly, like a teleportation. The level 2 gray-haired cat let out a scream. Its body twitched twice and fell to the ground to die. Facing the tenfold increase in attack skills, the gray-haired cat is only left to be killed in seconds. Kill a level 2 gray cat. Experience plus 20. The gray cat was dead, but outwardly it showed no signs of being burned by the flames. Lin Moyu understood, just like the skill description said. The soul flame attacks the target's soul. This skill is a spiritual attack. I was shocked again in my heart. The attacks of the spiritual system have one thing in common. That is, they ignore defense. No matter how strong your physical defense is or how high your elemental defense is, you can't resist spiritual attacks. The hidden profession is really powerful, and the only 2 skills are very powerful. Even if there is no talent bonus, a Necromancer will not be weaker than any legendary class. Lin Moyu has his own judgment, which may not be comprehensive or objective, but he believes that his judgment is inseparable. A beam of light rushed out from his body. Upgraded. All attributes have been increased by 10 points again, and mental power has been increased by 20 points. Skeleton warrior skills have also been upgraded to level 3. The 4-dimensional attribute increased by 10 points again, and after the increase, it increased by 100 points. 4-dimensional reached an astonishing 350 points. Lin Moyu continued to use the skill of summoning skeletons, and summoned 3 skeleton warriors in a row, making the number of skeleton warriors in the instance reach 10. 10 skeleton warriors rampage through the dungeon like mopping up. Kill the level 4 blue-eyed mouse king. Experience plus 40. Kill level 5 blue wolf. Experience plus 50. Level 5 monsters are also one-shot kills against skeleton warriors. Lin Moyu doesn't need to do anything at all. He just needs to wait for the experience to be gained. According to this speed, at most 2 hours, you can upgrade to another level. As for others, it is not bad to be able to upgrade to level 3 on the first day, and it will only get slower and slower later on. After all, Lu Yun's requirement for them is to upgrade to level 8 in a week. Level 8 can be admitted to institutions of higher learning. Unless you want to take the top 50 prestigious universities in the country, you need level 9 or even level 10. Outside the dungeon, several principals started chatting and comparing each other again. They gathered around a table, made tea, and chatted shamelessly. I don't know how many levels this group of kids can advance to on the first day. Who remembers what level the previous highest record was? I remember it was level 5. Su Qinxing before and Lin Mohan last year were both level 5. Su Qinxing and Lin Mohan are both rare occupations. This year Xia Shui is also a rare occupation. They should be similar. From their upgrade speed on the first day, you can basically judge the upgrade speed in the next few days. If girl Xia Shui doesn't advance to level 5 on the first day, it will be difficult for her to enter Xiaojing Academy. Lu Yun listened to a few of them talking and thought in his heart, I wonder how many levels Lin Moyu can advance to. Hiding his profession, it shouldn't be bad. After level 5, the upgrade speed will be greatly slowed down. The first day, they said, was actually 12 hours. After everyone enters the dungeon, the countdown starts, and they will automatically leave the dungeon after 12 hours. It depends on how many levels you can upgrade within these 12 hours. Suddenly, a huge breath rushed over. Lu Yin waved to the person who came. Patriarch Xia, come and sit down. Xia Dongyang, the head of the Xia family in Shihai City, Xia Shui's father. There was still room on the table, so Xia Dongyang sat down unceremoniously. Hello, principals. He greeted them after sitting down. Xia Dongyang has a resolute appearance, not angry, but arrogant. Lu Yin poured Xia Dongyang a cup of tea. Patriarch Xia is here to see girl Xia Shui. Xia Dongyang smiled. In the past few years, Xiao Shu has been taken care of by Principal Lu. Lu Yin waved his hand. I didn't do anything. Girl Xia Shui is very smart. And this job transfer was also very successful. Xia Dongyang said, I heard from my family. I just returned to Shihai City today. Unfortunately, I didn't catch up with Xiao Shui's job change. Lu Yin knew that Xia Dongyang was very busy and didn't have much time at home. We were just discussing whether girl Xia Shui can reach level 5 at the end of today's 12-hour dungeon. She wants to be admitted to Xia Jing Academy, and the difficulty is not small. Xia Dongyang said, it shouldn't be a problem. Even if it's a little bit close, it doesn't matter. I can go ask someone. Lu Yin shook his head. I suggest you don't do this. I know Xia Shui's character. If you do this, she will hate you. Xia Dongyang sighed. How could he not know? Xia Dongyang changed the subject. I heard that you changed jobs yesterday, and your school has a hidden job. Congratulations. I don't know what kind of job it is. Lu Yun's face lit up. The name of the profession is Necromancer. It's a profession I've never seen before. It can summon skeletons. I don't know if it's powerful or not. Not all hidden occupations are powerful, and it is not uncommon for garbage hidden occupations to appear. Can you summon skeletons? It sounds a little sinister. Moreover, the name of Necromancer doesn't seem very nice. Dealing with the spirits of the dead is bound to make people's imaginations run wild. Lu Yin saw Xia Dongyang's thoughts. Don't worry, the kid Moyu doesn't talk much, but he's a good kid. His sister was admitted to Xiajing Academy last year. If girl Xia Shui goes to Xiajing Academy, maybe you can still ask Lin Moyu to take care of her. With Lu Yin, Xia Dongyang felt relieved. Having known each other for many years, he knows best what Lu Yin is like. In a novice copy, Lin Moyu received a message from the skeleton warrior. The limit distance has been reached, and it is impossible to continue away. At this time, the farthest skeleton warrior was already 500 meters away from Lin Moyu. The skeleton warrior stood 500 meters away and stopped moving forward. Lin Moyu also knew that the skeleton warrior must keep a distance of less than 500 meters from himself. Seeing that several other skeleton warriors were about to reach this distance one after another, Lin Moyu could only order them to come back. It's impossible to be the shopkeeper by throwing your hand away, so Lin Moyu can only choose a direction to go deep into the dungeon. 10 skeleton warriors fanned out in front of them, keeping a distance of about 100 meters from Lin Moyu. Any monsters on the road will be instantly killed by the skeleton warriors. In the 4th hour of entering the dungeon, Lin Moyu ushered in the 3rd upgrade. Name, Lin Moyu. Occupation, Necromancer. Unique. Level, 40%. Power, 40. Agility, 40. Spirit, 80. Equipment, none. Summon space, 10/40ths. Skeleton warrior, quantity, 10. Talent, comprehensive amplification, level 1. Uniqueness. Passive skill, damage transfer. Active skills, soul flame, level 4. Summon skeleton warrior, level 4. After upgrading, Lin Moyu continued to summon skeleton warriors. At this time, the spiritual power consumed to summon a skeleton warrior has reached 25 points. Level up by 3 consecutively in 4 hours. With more and more skeleton warriors, the upgrade speed did not decrease much, but rather accelerated. Lin Moyu took his skeleton army and officially stepped into the 2nd half of the novice dungeon. A large number of level 5 monsters and level 6 monsters began to appear. But in front of the skeleton warrior with a strength attribute as high as 450, it was all a matter of one knife. Kill level 5 Blue Wolf, experience plus 50. Kill a level 6 Black Panther, experience plus 60. For Lin Moyu, the efficiency of killing level 1 monsters is the same as killing level 6 monsters. So the higher the level, the better, and the higher the monster density, the better. 3 more skeleton warriors were summoned, and a total of 13 skeleton warriors wreaked havoc on the novice dungeon. The experience value is increasing rapidly. There are more skeleton warriors, and the upgrade speed does not decrease, but increases. At this rate, it will take less than an hour to upgrade again. 12 hours on the first day of the novice dungeon. Can I directly upgrade to level 8? It's twice as fast as I expected. After reaching level 8, you can go to the outskirts of Shihai City, where there are higher level monsters. Lin Moyu has already planned his upgrade route in his heart. To go to the outskirts of Shihai City needs the approval of the school, otherwise the guards in the city will not let him out. Level 8 is the minimum standard and cannot be lowered. Kill a level 7 brown bear, experience plus 70. As Lin Moyu continued to go deeper, level 7 monsters began to appear, and it was also a one-hit kill. The novice copy is created for novices. The intensity of monsters is low, the overall environment is simple, and the security is much higher than that in the wild. So even though Lin Moyu easily leveled up and spawned monsters, he still didn't take it lightly. In his memory, Lin Mohan once came back from the outskirts of Shihai City, bloody and injured. She told Lin Moyu very seriously that the lion fights the rabbit with all his strength, and he should not be taken lightly under any circumstances. Lin Moyu kept this sentence firmly in his heart. Now he does the same. Level 4, 99%. Lin Moyu looked at his stats and was about to upgrade again. 13 skeleton warriors are killing all around, and their experience is steadily increasing. Compared with the previous level, this upgrade was faster, and it only took 50 minutes before and after. The number of skeleton warriors has increased, the density of monsters has increased, and the speed of killing monsters has not changed. This is why the upgrade rate has not decreased but increased. Lin Moyu analyzed his current situation. Now he has come to the depths of the novice dungeon, and there are level 6 and level 7 monsters everywhere. Only the highest level 8 monsters did not appear. The density of monsters increased here, which also caused him to gain experience faster. Skeleton warriors are like tireless gold medal fighters, one by one, constantly harvesting the monster's life. The only pity is that the monsters in the novice dungeon don't drop anything. After all, this is a novice dungeon, a place for new professionals to adapt to actual combat, which is very different from the wild. In the novice copy, almost all monsters are weakened as a whole. The only monsters here are only level 8 monsters, which have not been weakened, maintaining the same strength as wild monsters. When you reach level 8 and face level 8 monsters, you should already have considerable combat experience at that time. The novice copy will also leave after level 8. Therefore, level 8 monsters are just a bridge, allowing novice professionals to experience the strength of wild monsters in advance. In this way, when you really go to the wild to fight monsters, you won't be in a hurry. With the upgrade light beam appearing again, Lin Moyu finally reached level 5. Attributes increase and skills improve. The strength of the skeleton warrior also increased, and all attributes increased by 100 points again. Kill a level 7 brown bear, experience plus 70. Kill a level 7 brown bear, experience plus 70. The skeleton warriors did not stop because of Lin Moyu's upgrade. They were still tirelessly looking for monsters, killing them in seconds with a knife in hand. From a moment Lin Moyu entered the instance, the skeleton warriors never stopped. Hey, the upgrade has slowed down. Lin Moyu found that after reaching level 5, the upgrade speed is greatly reduced. Originally at level 4, killing a level 7 brown bear would gain about 0.2% experience. Only need to kill 500 is enough to upgrade. But after reaching level 5, killing a level 7 brown bear can only bring about a 0.1% increase in experience. Then you have to kill 1,000 to be able to upgrade. The upgrade speed has been doubled. Based on this speed, it is very difficult for ordinary professionals to rise to level 12 in just 1 week. Even if we leave the copy and go to the outskirts of Shihai, there's not enough time. Xiaojing Academy is really difficult to take the exam, and I don't know how my sister got promoted to level 16 last year. Lin Moyu calculated in his mind that if he wants to take the Xiaojing Academy, he must be at least level 12. If you want to upgrade to level 12 within a week, then in the Novice Dungeon, you must upgrade to level 8 within 3 days at least. After level 8, go to the outskirts of Shihai to hunt down more advanced monsters. Only in this way is it possible to rise to level 12 within a week. Thinking about it this way, Lin Moyu was able to advance to level 16 last year, which was really very, very fast. Lin Moyu released his skills, exhausted his mental power again, and added 3 skeleton warriors. A total of 16 skeleton warriors are constantly looking for and killing monsters. For Lin Moyu, the time spent finding monsters is much higher than the time spent killing them. Isn't it just killing more than 1,000 super monsters and assigning them to 16 skeleton fighters is not much? At most 1 hour more, he could be promoted to level 6. What made him fight more? Lin Moyu kept moving forward, and the skeleton warrior opened the way for him, finding out all the monsters hidden in the grass one by one. After walking for a while, the terrain of the dungeon finally changed. The prairie came to an end, and a forest appeared in front of it. Lin Moyu knew that this was the end of the Novice Dungeon. The level 8 monsters in the dungeon are hidden in the woods. It took 6 hours and 42 minutes to enter the dungeon, less than 7 hours, and I am the only one who can reach the end of the dungeon. It has only been 7 hours since the dungeon opened, and most people probably only reached level 3. Even Xia Shui is at most level 4, or even less than level 4. Lin Moyu believes that he can upgrade faster than anyone else. He kept walking towards the woods, wanting to see how strong the level 8 monsters were not weakened. Is it enough to fight your own skeleton warrior? It's also good to prepare yourself for going to the wild tomorrow. The skeleton warrior opened the way ahead and ran into the forest 1 step ahead of Lin Moyu. There's a clicking sound in the forest, and the skeleton warriors ran fast in the forest looking for monsters. No fault. The skeleton warrior didn't find the monster. Lin Moyu felt strange, and he followed in. The moment he walked into the forest, a branch yanked over violently. The branch fell on Lin Moyu like a long whip like lightning. The speed was so fast that Lin Moyu had no time to react. The branch, which seemed to be powerful, did not cause any harm to Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu didn't even feel the slightest, as if there was an invisible shield outside his body, protecting himself. Passive skill, damage transfer. Any damage he takes will be automatically transferred to his summons. He will not take any damage until the summoned object dies. It is really a divine skill, not much worse than a god-level talent. Lin Moyu saw clearly the owner of the branch, a big tree about 3 meters high. Lin Moyu's fingertips glowed slightly, and the detection technique was released. Detection is a skill that everyone knows, and it can obtain some basic information. Long Whip Tree. Level 8. Introduction. Usually in a dormant state, it will attack passing life forms. Why didn't the skeleton warrior attack when it ran over just now? Skeleton warriors are not living beings and have no breath of life. So the skeleton warrior will not cause the whip tree to attack. And when he came in, the long whip tree attacked him. The whip tree continued to attack Lin Moyu. Although it will not cause any harm, Lin Moyu is not a fool. It is impossible to stand like this and let you hit him. Quickly retreated tens of meters out of the attack range of the long whip tree. The long whip tree does not move, and it will not attack after Lin Moyu retreats. The long branches are constantly dancing, as if in vigilance. It's really well-intentioned. Lin Moyu understood the good intentions of the dungeon designer. From low-level monsters that have been greatly weakened to level 8 monsters with the same strength as the outside world. They also selected level 8 monsters, choosing such a plant-based monster that can sneak attack but can't move. The long whip tree has the characteristic of sneak attack, allowing novice professionals to experience the dangers of the wild early. The long whip tree cannot move, and there is no such thing as chasing and killing professionals. Once in danger, novice professionals can retreat calmly and get out of its attack range. Moreover, the attack range of a long whip tree is exactly the same as that of several long-range occupations. This also cuts off the possibility of remote career opportunism. It is designed so that novices can play against real level 8 monsters in a safe situation. The entire novice dungeon has the atmosphere of protecting novices and cultivating newcomers. In the case of reducing casualties as much as possible, let the newcomers adapt to actual combat and grow. The skeleton warrior ran back amidst bursts of toothache clicking. A total of 16 skeleton warriors guarded Lin Moyu like an army. With a thought of Lin Moyu, a skeleton warrior rushed towards the whip tree. To the non-living body, like the skeleton warrior, the long whip tree didn't respond at all. It wasn't until the skeleton warrior made the first move and slashed at the tree with a big knife in his hand that the whip tree began to fight back. The huge branch was like a long whip whipped on the skeleton warrior, making a metal beating sound. The whip tree's attack speed was very fast. The branches danced like crazy, and 3 or 4 attacks landed on the skeleton warrior every second. But the attributes of the skeleton warrior are too high as 550 physique, super thick blood volume, and defense. Some small cracks appear in the attacked bones, but they quickly recovered. Didn't get killed in seconds. Lin Moyu was slightly surprised. The monsters from level 1 to level 7 are all the result of a one-shot kill, but when it comes to level 8 monsters, the situation has changed. The skeleton warrior failed to instantly kill the target for the first time. Is this the strength of wild monsters? See how many knives you can withstand. 1 knife, 2 knife, 3 knife. After 4 cuts, long whip tree stopped all movements. Kill level 8 long whip tree. Experience plus 160. Seeing the reminder, the experience is much more than that of the level 7 brown bear. Lin Moyu calculated that in terms of cost performance, it would be more cost-effective to kill level 7 monsters. After all, it's 1 knife and 70 experience points. The long whip tree at level 8 needs 4 knives and only 160 experience points. It looks high, but in fact, the single-handedly cost-effective price has fallen. However, we must also consider the problem of finding strange time. If you spend all your time looking for monsters, it would be uneconomical to find low-level monsters. Looking at the forest ahead, there are densely packed trees, most of which are level 8 long whip trees. As long as you look carefully, long whip trees can still be distinguished from ordinary trees. Here, don't look for blame. There are hundreds of them just as far as the eyes can see. In this way, the efficiency is greatly improved. This is simply a treasure land for leveling for him. Even Lin Moyu was a little excited at this time. With a thought, the skeleton warriors immediately separated and rushed towards various forests. The knives in their hands kept falling on the whip tree. 4 knives each, very straightforward. Experience started to soar again. Everyone else's upgrade speed is greatly reduced after level 5, but Lin Moyu is getting faster and faster. It was originally expected to take more than an hour to complete the upgrade. As a result, after only 50 minutes, Lin Moyu was promoted to level 6. Outside the dungeon, the sky gradually darkened. The time has come to 7 o'clock in the evening. It has been a full 10 hours since I entered the copy at 9 o'clock in the morning. Lu Yun, the principals, and Xia Dongyang still did not move. They had already had tea for the day, and it was brought to them when they ate. Several principals are like this every year, and they will always guard the students on the first day they enter the novice dungeon. Although accidents are rare, there is no guarantee that there will be no accidents. Because it is actual combat, injuries are unavoidable, but there have also been cases where students died in novice dungeons. Xia Dongyang didn't leave either. Xia Shui was in the dungeon, so he, a father, was also worried. He missed his daughter's class transfer ceremony, and he didn't want to miss her daughter's first instance. The entrance of the dungeon suddenly emitted a brilliant light, and everyone looked up at the entrance of the dungeon at the same time. Someone came out. It's not time yet, so there must be an accident. There are 2 entrances and exits in the dungeon, One is in the deepest part of the dungeon. You can see it through the forest guarded by level 8 monsters. The other is where you enter the dungeon, and you can also exit the dungeon from here. Lin Moyu stepped out of the light. Lu Yun walked over quickly. Moyu, why did you come out? Lin Moyu said softly. If you kill them all, you will come out. Kill them all and come out. This made Lu Yun unable to understand for a while. Lin Moyu spoke too calmly, without even a little expression on his face. In the next second, Lu Yun saw Lin Moyu's level. Lin Moyu, Necromancer, level 7. Lu Yun was numb, with an expression of disbelief. You, level 7? The same is true in the tone. Lu Yun even suspected that he was wrong. Shock occupied the brain, and I couldn't react for a while. This is something that never happened. Previously, the highest record was only level 5, but now Lin Moyu broke the dungeon directly at level 7. Just 10 hours. There are not enough monsters in it. Otherwise, it should be able to reach level 8. Ms. Liu, I want to apply to go to the suburbs of Shihai City. Lin Moyu took it for granted, and at the same time applied for leaving the city. No one thought that there would be a day when all the monsters in the dungeon would be killed. Every time you re-enter the instance, the monsters inside will also be reset. No one has ever been able to clear the entire dungeon of monsters within 12 hours. After all, this is a novice dungeon, and everyone who enters it is a novice. A novice professional with few skills, weak combat power, and no experience. Especially the deepest level 8 monsters, their strength is not low. It is really the same monster as in the wild. But Lin Moyu did it, and it only took less than 10 hours. Completely break the rules and break the record. Lu Yun thought a lot, but he just couldn't figure it out, and he was numb with shock. Teacher Lu. Seeing that Lu Yun didn't respond, Lin Moyu yelled again and waved his hand in front of his eyes. After a while, Lu Yun finally came back to his senses and repeatedly agreed. Okay, I agree, and I'll give you a proof of leaving the city. You take a rest first, and wait for the students to come out before sending you back. Lin Moyu proved his strength with practical actions and got the proof of going out of the city. His plan can also go smoothly. Lu Yun returned to the table, and the other principals looked at him curiously. Old Lu, what happened to you just now? Why did that classmate come out early? Is there something wrong? Yeah, he wasn't injured, right? Why did he come out alone? Where are his teammates? Lu Yun drank 3 cups of tea and took 2 deep breaths before speaking. He is Lin Moyu. He cleared the novice dungeon and killed all the level 8 monsters. Hiss! Several principals gasped. Even Xia Dongyang, who was used to seeing strong winds and waves, was shocked at this moment. They noticed that Lin Moyu himself was level 7. Not to mention anything else, upgrading from level 1 to level 7 in 10 hours is already an incredible level up speed. What's more, it can kill all the level 8 monsters in the dungeon, which is enough to show how strong Lin Moyu's combat power is. The hidden profession is really powerful. Xia Dongyang sighed. It can only be explained in this way. Lin Moyu's career is very powerful. Based on this calculation, the Necromancer profession should exceed the rare professions known so far, and can be completely comparable to legendary professions. I don't know how strong the legendary class is. After all, we have never seen it, but we have seen the rare class, and it is not so efficient. I just don't know if it will still be so strong after leveling up. Indeed, for example, the elemental mage awakened by Xia Shui this time is actually like this at the beginning, and it is not much different from other mage classes. But if you can get the passive skill of element enhancement, it will be comparable to a legendary profession. Several principals are experienced. I know that some careers are very strong at the beginning, but they start to weaken after they come up. There are also some professions that are not very good at the beginning, but become stronger and stronger after they come up. And it also depends on skills and talents. And there are huge differences between the same profession. In hundreds of occupations, there are all kinds of situations, and it is difficult to say in one word. Lu Yun glanced at Lin Moyu, who was meditating not far away, with some expectation in his heart. At least for now, Lin Moyu's necromancer profession is very powerful, and it seems that we will not be in charge of the future. It's true, If he can be admitted to Xia Jing Academy, then it's Xia Jing Academy's business. Xia Dongyang said, Xiao Xue has been competitive since she was a child, and I'm afraid she will be hit this time. Lu Yin couldn't help laughing. Not just this time. You are often away from home. In fact, in the past few years, Lin Moyu's grades have been surpassing Xia Xue's. Xia Xue has been the second child for 3 years. That's it. Xia Dongyang smiled wryly. Xia Xue never told himself. He understood his daughter's temper. The more he kept silent, the more angry he felt. Lin Moyu regained his spiritual power through meditation. At this time, the number of his skeleton warriors has reached 24, but there are 70 positions in the summoning space. The number of skeleton warriors only accounted for 1/3. It will take a lot of time for him to fill up the remaining positions. The time came to 9 o'clock in the evening. The 12-hour dungeon time was finally over, and the students who entered were teleported out one by one. After a 12-hour battle, many students were tired, but more excited. The feeling brought by actual combat is completely different from learning in books. Many people were stained with blood, and there was a strong smell of blood. A gust of wind blew, and a teacher released his skills to dispel the smell of blood. The tutors of each school acted quickly, gathered their students together, and counted the number of students. Check to see if anyone is injured and needs medical treatment. After some busy work, the result is not bad. Everyone is intact. Most of the people have been promoted to level 3, and a few powerful ones have reached level 4. Xia Xue was also excited. After a day of fighting, she has reached level 5, tying the highest record for a novice dungeon. I will definitely not lose this time. The highest record is level 5, and I have already tied the highest record. Where did that guy go? After coming out, I didn't see Lin Moyu. After looking around, I saw Lin Moyu meditating in the distance. When did he come out? Then her eyes widened, and she froze in place as if she had been electrocuted, and her whole body was numb. How was it possible? How did he reach level 7? Xiao Xue. Xia Dongyang's voice brought Xia Xue back to her soul. Dad, why are you here? Xia Xue walked up to Xia Dongyang and called obediently. At this moment, Xia Xue didn't look arrogant at all. Xia Dongyang's eyes were doting. Let's go back. Xia Dongyang came by car, so he didn't need to go back with the imitation bus. Xia Xue followed Xia Dongyang into the car, but she couldn't stop looking at Lin Moyu. She really wanted to see through Lin Moyu, really wanted to know how this guy got a level 7. Xia Dongyang noticed his daughter's eyes. Are you competing with Lin Moyu? Xia Xue was like a deflated ball. Yeah, I lost again. This guy is too hateful. Xia Dongyang laughed, haha. Do you want Dad to take care of it? Don't want. Before Xia Dongyang could finish speaking, Xia Xue had resolutely refused. My own business. I will solve it myself, and I will not lose to this idiot forever. Xia Xue snorted. The fighting spirit in her eyes was burning. Xia Dongyang smiled even more happily. Okay, then Dad doesn't care. But Dad wants to tell you that Lin Moyu came out in 10 hours, and he came out after killing all the level 8 monsters in the novice dungeon of. Xia Xue was startled again. Killed all level 8 monsters. She thought that she had just walked to the area of level 7 monsters, and she had never seen even level 8 monsters. She felt that she could single out a level 7 monster at level 5, which was already very powerful. Unexpectedly, Lin Moyu killed all the level 8 monsters and came out 2 hours earlier. In other words, if there were more level 8 monsters, maybe this guy would be promoted to level 8 directly. Is there such a big gap between me and him? Even if Xia Xue refused to admit defeat, she was a little frustrated now. Xia Dongyang said, each profession has its own characteristics. Some professions are powerful when they are low level, and some professions will only exert their strength later. It doesn't matter if you win or lose for a while. Compared with him, you have an advantage. Xia Xue understood the meaning of Xia Dongyang's words. Her advantage is her family status, enough money, and enough resources. Whether it's props, equipment, or skills, there is no shortage. And someone like Lin Moyu who has no money and no power will lack money, equipment, skills, and props later on. Anyway, I won't admit defeat. Even if you lead now, I will surpass you in the future. Xia Shui just slumped for 2 minutes, and once again ignited her fighting spirit. Xia Donyang is very satisfied. This is what his daughter should look like. On the school bus, Gao Yang purposely sat with Xia Donyang. I'm already level 4, I'm so good. It's very fun to bring my sister to fight monsters together. It's much more interesting than you alone. Lin Moyu looked at this be asterisk 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 D and asked him where would he not be happy. I'll go. I didn't pay attention just now. You're already level 7. How did you practice? Have you cleared all the monsters in the dungeon? I worked so hard to reach level 4. How did you get to level 7? Are you a fairy? Gao Yang's voice was so loud that the entire bus could hear it. Only then did everyone notice that Lin Moyu had really reached level 7. When everyone is around level 3 and level 4 is considered awesome, Lin Moyu has already reached level 7. All of a sudden, the bus became lively. Although many people are still afraid of Lin Moyu and the skeleton warriors he summons. But it is also the normal psychology of many people to be close to the strong. Someone wanted to talk to Lin Moyu and get in touch with classmates. But Lin Moyu's silent appearance, coupled with the horror of the skeleton warrior, still made them hesitate. Quiet. Lu Yin gave a low drink, and the bus that had just started to make noise suddenly fell silent again. Gao Yang rubbed his head. I was too excited just now, boss. Can you take me to level up? Lin Moyu said, if there's a chance, yes. Gao Yang was overjoyed immediately. Then it settled. Early the next morning, Gao Yang couldn't find Lin Moyu at the school gate. Mr. Lu, why isn't Lin Moyu here? Lu Yin said, he went to the suburbs of Shihai City. Only then did Gao Yang realize that he was played by Lin Moyu. No wonder he promised so happily yesterday. He couldn't help but let out a scream. Lin Moyu, you cheated on me. I would have set my heart to the bright moon, but the bright moon shines in the ditch. I can't finish with you. I want to fight you. Lin Moyu has already arrived in the south of Shihai City by car. The tall city wall runs across here, separating the living area of the human race from the monster area. Leaving the city wall will enter the wild monster area, where the weakest monsters are all level 10. Compared with the monsters in the novice copy, the monsters here are much stronger. Similarly, you can gain more experience by fighting monsters here, and you can also harvest various materials. With a little luck, some monsters will even drop weapons and equipment. These things can be used by themselves or sold for money. There are many shops on both sides of the street at the entrance and exit of the city wall. There are blacksmith shops, weapon shops, jewelry shops, armor shops, and more. The most important of these is the Xinxiao Empire Exchange. The exchange is officially opened by the Xinxiao Empire, and it spreads across large, medium, and small cities across the country. In the exchange, you can freely buy and sell equipment, materials, and other items. That is, you can sell things directly to the exchange, or you can consign them on the exchange. In addition to buying and selling equipment, various tasks can be handed over in the exchange. This is the first time for Lin Moyu to come to the exchange, and he has only seen it in books before. In the Xinxiao Empire Exchange, there are hundreds of stone pillars half the height of a person. A magic crystal is inlaid above each stone pillar, and all functions of the exchange can be completed through this magic crystal. The exchange is also known as the highest skill embodiment of God-level alchemy. Lin Moyu found an empty seat and put his hand on the magic crystal. Start authentication. Authentication successful. Lin Moyu, a citizen of the Xinxiao Empire. Allowed to use Xinxiao Empire Exchange. Contribution, 0. Permission, level 1. The Xinxiao Empire Exchange is only open to the citizens of the Xinxiao Empire. Lin Moyu has the permission to use the exchange, but the permission level is very low, only 1 level. If you want to have greater authority, you can only increase your contribution. But that's all for the future and has nothing to do with him for the time being. He took a quick look at the items for sale on the exchange. Weapons, armor, jewelry, materials, everything. But everything is not cheap. Lin Moyu only has about 100 gold coins, which is not even the cheapest black iron weapon. As for the more expensive bronze and silver grades, just take a look, and it has nothing to do with him. After Lin Moyu wrote down the value of some low-level materials, he began to check the task again. The level of monsters in the suburbs of Shihai City is concentrated between level 10 and level 20, which belongs to the low-level area. The number of related tasks is not too much. Most of them are tasks of collecting materials. Unlimited recycling of green sprout grass. Each recycling price is 50 gold coins. Unlimited recycling of black wolf fur. Each recycling price is 20 gold coins. Unlimited recycling of animal bones. Each recycling price is 30 gold coins. Alchemists, blacksmiths, and other life professions will need a lot of materials for skill training. They will process the materials into useful items and sell them to obtain a certain income. During skill training, lifestyle professionals can also increase their level. In this way, a good cycle has been formed, and even life professionals have a good room for development. While this task is a bit interesting. Strategy Level 14 West Sea Mine Dungeon. Get the dungeon boss, the crystal nucleus of the Goblin King. Note: only dungeon bosses with difficulty above the nightmare level will drop. The reward given by the task is 100,000 gold coins. To be able to get such a price, it is obvious that this task is difficult. The Shihai Mine is located in the south of Shihai City, just over 50 kilometers away. Lin Moyu didn't plan to go. The level 14 dungeon requires a minimum level of 10 to enter the dungeon. His current level is not enough. The dungeon difficulty can be divided into normal, nightmare, and hell. How difficult is the nightmare level? Lin Moyu doesn't know. According to the description in the book, the difficulty of the nightmare level is at least several times higher than that of the normal level. Without a strong team, it is basically impossible to attack. As for the hell level difficulty, it is not something ordinary professionals can go to. After watching it for a while, Lin Moyu left the exchange and came to the gate of the city. Lin Moyu, level 7, Necromancer. The city gate guards took the exit certificate given by Lin Mo and confirmed Lin Moyu's information. Although very puzzled, how did the 7th grade school agree to the other party going out of the city? You must know that the monsters outside the city start at least level 10. In the case of a difference of 3 levels, it is very dangerous. But going out of the city proved to be true, and the city gate guards quickly passed the verification. Your certificate of leaving the city has come into effect. Unless there are special circumstances, you can freely enter and leave the major cities of our Xinxiao Empire. There are a lot of monsters outside. Pay attention to safety and be careful in everything. If you can't, run back quickly. It doesn't matter if you lose face or not. Your life is important. Especially at night. Some monsters will specially choose night to carry out sneak attacks. The gate guard kindly told Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu saluted him slightly. Thank you. I will be careful. Walking out of the city gate, a gust of cold wind blows head-on. The skies suddenly darkened for a few minutes, and the air was filled with oppressive atmosphere. Inside and outside the city are like 2 worlds. This city wall is not simple. A city wall divides 2 worlds. Lin Moyu stepped forward and quickly disappeared into the wilderness. The air became more and more oppressive and seemed to smell of bloodthirsty. From time to time, the roar of beasts could be heard in the distance. Occasionally, people can be seen fighting monsters here. Basically all occupations above level 10. The city wall behind him has long disappeared, and his sight is shrouded in a thin layer of fog. With a thought, a skeleton warrior walked out of the summoning space. At this time, there were 28 skeleton warriors in the summoning space. After recovering his mental strength through meditation last night, Lin Moyu summoned 4 more skeleton warriors. Lin Moyu looked at a monster 20 meters away. Go, kill the monster in front. The skeleton warrior ran over with a clicking sound. At the same time, Lin Moyu also threw a detection spell in the past. Goblin Patrol, level 10, power 120, agility 50, spirit 50, physique 120, skill none. A level 10 goblin patrolman with a ferocious face, holding a mace. This monster is mainly based on strength, and its agility and spirit are pitifully low. The physique is not bad, which shows that the skin is rough and the flesh is thick. But this kind of attribute is nothing compared to the skeleton warrior whose four-dimensional attribute reaches 750. Here, the main monsters are the goblin hordes. They occupy a very large area, all the way to the West Sea Mine, 50 kilometers away, belong to the goblin group. The skeleton warrior rushed to the goblin in the blink of an eye. The goblin noticed the skeleton warrior and launched an attack first, and the mace smashed towards him with a whistling sound. The skeleton warrior was hit by the mace without dodging or evading, making a loud bang. The goblin patrol was so powerful that even the skeleton warrior couldn't help shaking. But that's all. The skeleton warrior has already raised the tattered sword in his hand and slashed at it. The goblin patrol was slashed, screamed, and swung the mace harder to fight back. So you hit me with a stick, and I cut you with a knife. You hit me, you come and go, the fight is exhilarating. The mace hit the skeleton warrior. Except for making it shake a few times, it couldn't cause any real damage. However, when the skeleton warrior's knife fell on the goblin patrol, it did real damage. After 5 cuts, the goblin patrolman let out a scream and fell into a pool of blood. Kill level 10 goblin patrols. Experience plus 300. Obtain goblin's bones. There is an extra bone material in Lin Moyu's storage space. Everyone will get a storage space after changing jobs, and as the level increases, the storage space will also become larger. Various items, materials, equipment, and food can be stored inside, which is very convenient. Lin Moyu tried whether he could put the skeleton warrior in it, but he couldn't. After killing a goblin patrolman, Lin Moyu already knew the strength of a level 10 monster. Generally speaking, there is not much difference between monsters of the same level. With a thought, all 28 skeleton warriors were released. Just like in the novice dungeon, these skeleton warriors quickly dispersed and began to look for enemies individually. The density of monsters in the wild area was much higher than that of the novice dungeon, and Lin Moyu's experience began to rise rapidly again, faster than in the novice dungeon. Kill level 10 goblin patrols. Experience plus 300. Obtain goblin's bones. Kill level 10 terrifying gray wolf. Experience plus 280. Obtain wolf skin. The reminder started swiping the screen like a bullet screen, and Lin Moyu was a little dizzy watching it. At this rate, it would take less than an hour at most to reach level 8. That's right. Lin Moyu clenched his fist, feeling a little excited in his heart. At this rate, it shouldn't be a problem to reach level 15 before the big exam. As for the higher level, it's hard to say. It depends on the experience changes after level 10. The skeleton warriors strode forward, which also attracted the attention of some professionals. When they saw the skeleton warrior for the first time, they thought it was a monster. After using the probe, it was discovered that this was a summoned object. It's just that this summon is too strong. Killing a level 10 monster is as easy as chopping melons and vegetables. Some people already want to find the summoner through the skeleton warrior. Fortunately, the skeleton warrior was far away, and Lin Moyu took back the skeleton warrior remotely, leaving the opponent without a trace. Lin Moyu turned away from the wilderness and walked into the forest. The terrain of the forest is complex, the vision is worse, and monsters are often attacked, which is more dangerous. So most people don't like to go into the forest. The skeleton warriors all scattered and wandered in the forest, and the complex terrain had no effect on them. A topographic map gradually formed in Lin Moyu's mind, with every plant and tree clearly visible. An hour later, the upgrade light appeared on Lin Moyu. His level has reached level 8. The skeleton warriors kept killing one monster after another without stopping, continuously bring experience and materials to Lin Moyu. Nobody has ever been able to level up as easily as he has. The mage's mental power will be exhausted. Knights also get tired after a long fight. Rest and recovery are required in any profession. Skeleton warriors don't need it. As long as they're alive and not broken up, they can go on forever. No wonder. Lin Moyu looked at the empty grove. In just over an hour, the monsters inside had been emptied by him. Lin Moyu had to leave the grove and go deeper. Before he knew it, He was getting farther and farther away from Shihai City. Going all the way to spawn monsters is no longer limited to level 10 monsters. Level 11, 12, or even 13 level monsters can be killed casually. At most, the skeleton warrior would cut a few more knives. The physique of the skeleton warrior is there. You can't cut me down, but I can kill you. It's that simple. Level 8 characters brought a group of skeleton warriors with super high attributes, and where Lin Moyu went, not a single monster survived. By the afternoon, Lin Moyu's experience had reached level 9, 99.0, just one step away from level 10. At this time, the number of skeletons has reached 40, like a tired and terrifying army, rampaging in this area. No one can beat them. You can learn new skills at level 10, but unfortunately, I don't have a skill scroll. It seems that we can only use innate skills to withstand it first. Fortunately, the innate skills are strong enough. Even if there are no new skills, it will not affect the upgrade. Professionals can learn new skills every 10 levels. There are 3 ways to learn skills. One is to teach from the instructor, the other is to learn through the skill book, and the third is to use the skill scroll to learn. Hidden professions like Lin Moyu are basically taught without a mentor. Moreover, he is still a unique profession, and there is no skill book for him to learn. The only way is to learn through skill scrolls. Skill scrolls can be bought in the exchange. The primary skill scrolls used by professionals below level 20 cost 100,000 gold coins each. Very expensive. Using the skill scroll can randomly obtain the skills of this profession, but there is also a troublesome problem. The skills learned by the skill scroll are random, and it is also possible to learn the skills that have already been learned. If such an oolong incident occurs, the 100,000 gold coins will be in vain. What's more, there will be more advanced intermediate skill scrolls and advanced skill scrolls in the future, and the price is even more astronomical. But Lin Moyu wants to learn new skills in this profession, and this is the only way. While Lin Moyu was thinking, the light of upgrade came on again. Finally reached level 10. Name: Lin Moyu. Occupation: Necromancer, unique. Level: 10 0%. Power: 100. Agility: 100. Spirit: 300. Physique: 100. Equipment: none. Summon space: 40 of 100. Skeleton warriors quantity: 40. Talent: Comprehensive amplification, level 2. Uniqueness. Passive skill: Damage transfer. Active skills: Soul Flame, level 10. Summon Skeleton Warrior, level 10. Comprehensive amplification, level 2. The effects of all skills are increased by 20 times. Damage transfer: all damage suffered by the wizard itself is borne by the summoned object. Soul Flame, level 10. Burn the target's soul, causing burning damage. The power depends on one's own mental power and skill level. Summon Skeleton Warrior, level 10. Summon a bronze rank skeleton warrior. Lin Moyu looked at his attributes after upgrading. His strength and agility didn't change much. Every time he upgraded, he would increase by 10 points, which was very stable. On the contrary, the mental power directly reached 300 points, a full increase of 120 points. It is said that there will be a big increase in attributes after level 10. I belong to the mage profession, and the biggest change is mental power. Then he saw the change in his skills, and he became excited. The talent has become stronger again, from a 10-fold increase to a 20-fold increase. Even under the condition that nothing remains the same, the combat power of the skeleton warrior will increase many times. What's more, the level of the skeleton warrior has also changed from the black iron skeleton warrior to the bronze skeleton warrior. Lin Moyu couldn't wait to recruit a skeleton warrior. The gray of the bronze level skeleton warrior has disappeared, replaced by a bluish-white color. The cracks on his body have almost completely disappeared, and even the knife in his hand is a little brighter. At least it's not like picking it up from the trash. Bronze rank skeleton warrior. Power: 3,000. Agility: 3,000. Spirit: 3,000. Physique: 3,000. Skill: Berserk Strike, level 1. Frenzied Strike, level 1. Deal damage equal to 200% of the target's own power, with a cooldown of 10 minutes. it is still the attribute of four-dimensional balance, and the basic attribute has reached 150 points. After the 20-fold bonus of the overall increase, all attributes reached an astonishing 3,000 points. Based on the information Lin Moyu currently possesses, it is impossible to judge how many levels of occupation this attribute is equivalent to. But with this attribute, Lin Moyu can walk sideways in this area. In addition, a skill has been added to give the skeleton warrior the ability to explode instantly. This is a new trick. Can you eat it all over the world? Lin Moyu thought of a sentence from his previous life. There is no need for complicated and gorgeous skills. Only one or two practical and powerful skills are enough to rule the world. This is the case with him now. That is, he does not have the gorgeous spells of a mage, nor do they have the dazzling combat skills of fighters. Just based on his current skills, he dared to say that people below level 20 could not be his opponents. It is impossible for others to defeat level 20 at level 10, but it is not difficult for him. With the attributes of a skeleton warrior and his passive skills, it would take a long time to kill him, even if he was beaten by a level 20 standing up. Lin Moyu was about to continue summoning the bronze-rank skeleton warrior when there was a sound of breaking wind, followed by a sharp arrow flying past his eyes. Whizzing, another few sharp arrows flew past his eyes. When the arrows hit him, an invisible film appeared, blocking the sharp arrow. The passive skill was activated automatically, and all the damage was transferred to the skeleton warrior, and Lin Moyu was not injured. Being attacked, Lin Moyu was reminded, and at the same time, red light appeared in the eyes of the skeleton warrior, and he was already on alert. A man in black ran out of the woods. His running speed was very fast, and his agility attribute was not low. Lin Moyu thinks it should be an assassin class. She saw Lin Moyu, quickly turned around, and ran towards the other side, and disappeared in the blink of an eye. 2 seconds after the man in black left, someone chased after him. The two of them, looking at their attire, Lin Moyu probably judged the other's occupation. Archers and a mage. Needless to say, the good and bad arrows just now were shot by archers. If it wasn't for Lin Moyu's passive ability of damage transfer, he would definitely be injured now. The two also ignored Lin Moyu and quickly chased forward. Lin Moyu's eyes flickered. The direction is wrong. The men in black changed direction here. They chased the wrong one, and they were doomed to return in vain. Sure enough, only a few seconds later, the two retreated again. The mage started to use his skills. Lin Moyu felt a gust of wind blowing around. A few seconds later, the mage sighed. That guy is very cunning. He has already escaped. Archer said, "It doesn't matter. He only escaped for a while, and he'll be caught." Then he looked at Lin Moyu. "Little guy, did a man in black pass by just now?" Lin Moyu didn't answer, but whispered, "Your arrow hit me, sorry." The archer looked at the arrows on the ground and understood. "I'm sorry." Lin Moyu waved his hand. "This is not an example." The archer had an illusion, as if Lin Moyu was looking down on him from above. The mage looked gloomy, and he was obviously very upset that he was run away by the other party. He turned his head to look at the skeleton warrior beside Lin Moyu. Undead summoner. There was a trace of disgust in his eyes, and the staff in his hand slowly raised up. There was a red light in the skeleton warrior's eyes, and he had entered a fighting stance. The archer suddenly stopped the mage and whispered, "Don't cause trouble." The mage rolled his eyes and finally put down his staff. "Got it." Looking at the two people retreating, Lin Moyu said lightly, "You are lucky." Although there is no detection technique, judging for the power of the arrow just now, the attack power is not great. The level of these two people will not be too high, at most around level 20. If he was going to do something to himself, Lin Moyu felt that he might kill someone. He is not the Holy Mother. If he is bullied to the head, he will definitely pay back 100-fold. When the mage raised his staff, just now, Lin Moyu had already brought all the skeleton warriors back to the summoning space. They can be surrounded in an instant. Once they do it, they will definitely be cut to pieces. Kill level 10 goblin patrols. Experience plus 300. Kill level 11 goblin soldiers. Experience plus 350. Obtain goblin bones. Tips flooded in like swiping the screen. and the experience was also rising rapidly. 44 bronze-level skeleton warriors are killing monsters in the forest. With the improvement of skills, Lin Moyu once again enjoyed the thrill of instant killing. These bronze-level skeleton warriors killed level 10 and level 11 goblin monsters in one blow. Efficiency has improved again. Starting from level 10, the experience requirement for upgrading has increased again, and it has increased by nearly 3 times. Upgrades are getting slower and slower. According to this calculation, at least 5,000 goblin monsters must be killed for Lin Moyu to advance to a level. The skeleton warrior was tireless and killed in seconds all the way, but it was still a little bit close. Until the night falls, Lin Moyu is 30% short of level 11 experience. Lin Moyu built a bonfire in the forest and ate food brought from home. He didn't plan to go back. Time was limited and he couldn't waste it on the road. According to the current level up speed, we can almost reach level 13 tomorrow, but it's not clear whether we can reach level 15 the day after tomorrow. After level 15, the upgrade speed will drop further, and I will have to wait a day to go back. So I can upgrade to level 16 at most. How did my sister upgrade at that time? Although my sister is a legendary professional sword dancer, she can't upgrade faster than me. I must have missed something. Lin Moyu pondered in his memory, thinking about the knowledge he had learned in school and combined with Lin Mohan's action path at that time to make a judgment. Suddenly, he realized something. A copy of the West Sea Mine. Could it be that my sister teamed up with Run to download the dungeon? And at least it's a nightmare-level dungeon. Nightmare-level dungeons are full of enhanced elite monsters, and they must have a lot of experience. So, my sister was injured when she came back that time, and was treated. Yes, it must be so. Lin Moyu shook his fist, thinking that his guess must be right. Go and see tomorrow. I made up my mind. The night was getting deeper and deeper, and the monsters in a radius of 500 meters around him had been emptied. The skeleton warrior hid in the night, and he began to meditate. There are 44 skeleton warriors for protection. Coupled with the existence of passive skills, there is no need to worry about safety issues at all. The forest at night is not completely quiet. Occasionally, the howling of wolves can be heard from a distance. There are also some rustling sounds of leaves being blown by the wind, which is a bit eerie. The temperature in the place where Lin Moyu is located is lower than other places, and the existence of skeleton warriors makes the night wind turn into a cloudy wind. In the middle of the night, a skeleton warrior suddenly issued a warning, and Lin Moyu woke up from his meditation. The skeleton warrior found that someone was approaching where he was. Are you a professional who came to level up? There are not many people who come to the forest to level up in the middle of the night. Could it be that they got lost? Lin Moyu didn't move, but his heart had raised his vigilance. Outside, nothing is to be taken lightly. The fire is the best guiding light at night. Soon someone appeared in Lin Moyu's sight. Is her. Lin Moyu had seen her in the afternoon, the fleeing man in black. Is there anything to eat? The man in black had a nice voice. A pair of big eyes are also bright and clear in the firelight. Lin Moyu took out a piece of sweet potato and handed it over. The only food he prepared was sweet potatoes and some water. The man in black didn't feel disgusted. He took off his mask and started eating. It seemed that he was really hungry. Behind a mask is a very delicate face, which looks about 18 or 9 years old, exuding a youthful atmosphere. Lin Moyu did not use the detection technique. Using the detection technique on strangers is very impolite and may even attract hostility. Thanks. Before he could say a word, he coughed violently. She choked on talking to Lin Moyu while eating sweet potatoes. Lin Moyu took out a bottle of water and handed it over. The man in black took a few sips before he calmed down. Thanks. She finally spoke clearly. Lin Moyu just nodded slightly, expressing his thanks. The man in black ate sweet potatoes bite by bite. Lin Moyu was fine, and the atmosphere fell into a strange silence. She doesn't eat fast. Her movements are graceful. While eating, a pair of beautiful eyes looked at Lin Moyu from time to time, with a shimmer in his eyes, and he didn't know what he was thinking. After eating, she finally said, "What's your name?" Seeing that Lin Moyu didn't answer, she continued, Don't you like talking? How about this? Let's use detection techniques on each other. Lin Moyu thought for a while and nodded in agreement. The fingertips of the two shimmered at the same time, and they used the detection technique towards each other. Lin Moyu froze for a moment. The detection technique failed, and he didn't get any information. The man in black suddenly smiled coquettishly, as if he had succeeded in a trick. Hee, there is nothing there. So your name is Lin Moyu, level 10, and your occupation is Necromancer? I've never heard of this occupation. So strange. I saw a skeleton next to you this afternoon. Is it your summon? Undead summons are rare. She suddenly spoke more, one sentence after another. Why don't you speak? Don't tell me you are dumb. It doesn't look like it. Lin Moyu looked at her and asked lightly why. She seemed to have seen a new land. Her small face was full of surprise. So you really can talk. Why? Lin Moyu looked at her and asked again. She still smiled. Ask why the detection technique fails because of this. She took out a prop that looked like a badge. This is called a shielding badge. As long as you wear it, people whose level is not higher than your 10th level will be invalid if they use detection on you. She put away the shielding badge. I'll try using the detection technique on me now. Lin Moyu nodded and threw a detection spell. This time it worked. Ning Yi, level 19, Shadow Assassin. A gust of wind blew, and Ning Yi's smile disappeared instantly, and Lin Moyu also looked to the... Lin Moyu has discovered the comber through the skeleton warrior. In addition to the archers and mages I saw today, there is now another knight with a sword and shield on his back. 3 people surrounded them from different directions. Ning Yi frowned, and her delicate face also wrinkled. It's endless. Isn't it just an intermediate skill scroll? It's been chasing me for a few days, and I haven't given up yet. Ning Yi stomped her feet vigorously and said to Lin Moyu, I'm leaving. I will play with you again when I have a chance. Whoosh! A sharp arrow shot from the darkness. Ning Yi reacted quickly and dodged sideways in an instant. The sharp arrow exploded with a bang, turning into 2 beams of light and landing on Lin Moyu and Ning Yi respectively. A huge mark suddenly appeared above the heads of Lin Moyu and Ning Yi, shining in the dark night, as if a bright headlight was on it. Oops, marked arrow. Ning Yi's face turned pale suddenly. She knew that something was wrong. Lin Moyu thought about the description of the marked arrow. This is an archer's skill that marks the target, making it stand out and making it impossible to go invisible. Marked arrows are very effective for assassin classes, as they can limit the assassin's stealth skills. And when raiding dungeons, it can also be used to deal with some invisible monsters. Marked by the archers, the stealth skills are limited, and it is very difficult to escape. You can't escape this time. A sneer sounded, and the mage I met today came out of the forest. On the other side, the archer is standing on the tree. On the other side, the knights have also arrived. The mage held the staff. His cold eyes swept over Lin Moyu and Ning Yi. I knew you were in the same group. A dirty mouse-like assassin paired with an evil and dark undead summoner is a good pair. A faint light flashed in Ning Yi's hand, and a dagger glowing blue appeared in his hand. He has nothing to do with this matter. I will give you the skill scroll, and we will go our separate ways. The archer on the tree chuckled. It would be no problem if it was a day ago, but now we think it's safer to kill you. The mage then said, the dead are the safest, so that no one will know that we have intermediate skill scrolls, which saves a lot of trouble. Ning Yi whispered, I'll hold them back for a while. You run away by yourself. Lin Moyu looked at her. What about you? I am a shadow assassin. Night is my home field, and I naturally have a way to get out. Lin Moyu knew that Ning Yi was just talking. If Ning Yi had really fought well, she wouldn't have escaped today. Obviously, the opponent is stronger. As a shadow assassin, he might be able to get away before, but now that he is hit by the archer's marked arrow, his stealth skills will be invalidated, and it will be difficult to get out again. The archer said in a deep voice, the night is full of dreams. Don't waste time. Let's do it. The mage raised his staff. Not only you're going to die today, but this little guy is going to die too. The staff burst out with brilliant light, and a huge ball of light rose into the sky, illuminating the surrounding area like daytime. Illumination. The mage's lighting technique can not only be used to illuminate, but also to dispel darkness and improve the mage's spell hit rate. The most important thing is that the lighting technique can also restrain the assassin's stealth skills. This also made Ning Yi even more uncomfortable. It's going to be desperate. A light flashed in Ning Yi's hand, and a blue dagger appeared in her hand, and her whole body tensed up. The big eyes narrowed slightly. Their eyes became sharp, and they began to look for opportunities. The archer stands on the tree and has fully drawn the bow, ready to shoot at any time. The knight also took off his sword and shield and assumed a charge skill pose. The mage's staff is shining brightly. The three of them surrounded each other, leaving no chance for Ning Yi to escape. At this moment, Lin Moyu raised his finger slightly, and a skeleton warrior appeared in front of him. Cut, it's a waste of effort. The mage showed a trace of disdain, as well as deep disgust. Big fireball. The mage gave a soft shout, and a huge fireball with a diameter of 1 meter appeared out of thin air, shooting at the two of them with raging flames. The big fireball can only be mastered by a mage at level 20, and it is very powerful. Once hit, not dead but also injured. Hide away. Ning Yi's pretty face changed, and she immediately pulled Lin Moyu back. While sending out the big fireball, the mage instantly released the spiritual entanglement. Ning Yi was pulling Lin Moyu back when she suddenly felt a weight on her body and her speed slowed down. An invisible thin thread of mental power was extending from the staff, wrapping around the feet of the two. While Ning Yi was entangled by mental power, the archer also made a move. There was a humming sound on the bowstring, and an arrow shot out. G&G turned into 3 in the middle. 3 in a row. One of the archer's skills, 1 arrow turns 3, which can cause 3 times the attack. At this time, the knight also launched a charge, charging towards the two at an astonishing speed. It's over. Ning Yi's face was pale. She suddenly pushed Lin Moyu away hard, pushing him out of attack range. At this moment, 2 skeleton warriors appeared on Ning Yi's left and right sides. The 3 skeleton warriors were like 3 shields, firmly protecting Ning Yi. The mage's big fireball landed on the skeleton warrior and exploded with a bang, bursting into flames. The archer's 3 consecutive beads fell on the skeleton warrior, making a metal-like impact. At this time, the knight also collided with the skeleton warrior. The skeleton warrior remained motionless, but the knight was sent flying. In the flames, the skeleton warrior walked out slowly, his whole body glowing with bluish-white light, without any signs of injury. How can this be? The mage couldn't believe it when he saw this scene. He had already checked with control technique. Lin Moyu was only a level 10 Necromancer. The level of the summoned object cannot exceed the Necromancer itself, and it is only level 10. With his level 21 strength, he couldn't kill the opponent in seconds. The archers and knights were also stunned. What kind of summoned creature is this? It's so strong. Click, click. Accompanied by the grinding sound of teeth acid, skeleton warriors appeared around. A total of 44 skeleton warriors surrounded the 3 of them. Not only the 3 of them were stunned, but Ning Yi was also stunned. With wide eyes and small mouth open, I couldn't believe it. It looked really cute. She had seen Lin Moyu's skeleton warrior today. The skeleton warrior, who is only level 10, still has many cracks all over his body, and the weapons in his hands are also dilapidated. It looks like it is vulnerable. How could it be so strong? The mage's level 20 skills can't even hurt it. Neither the archer's 3 consecutive balls nor the knight's charge can cause damage to it. Is this really a level 10 summon? Strong is a bit too much. In quantity, groups of flames lit up in the dark night, and skeleton warriors appeared silently, surrounding them. Lin Moyu didn't talk much. He walked back to Ning Yi with killing intent in his eyes. Kill. With a thought, the skeleton warrior immediately started. The mage's face changed drastically, his staff shook, and a shield appeared on his body. Energy shield. Mage's signature skill. The higher the level of the mage, the stronger the skills, and the stronger the energy shield. It is said that those god-level mages are safe and sound under the strike of the forbidden spell with their shields. Mages have low agility and slow movement speed, so they cannot be as flexible as archers. And now, surrounded by skeleton warriors, there is no room for him to dodge. The skeleton warrior raised his knife and dropped it, and the energy shield suddenly twisted violently. The mage's face changed drastically, and his energy shield was almost broken with just one blow. What are the attributes of these skeletons? And their attack power is so terrifying. There was no time for him to think about it, and the knife of the second skeleton warrior also fell. The energy shield shattered at the sound, turning into thousands of stars and dissipating. Resist the ring of fire. The mage released a skill again, and a huge ring of fire erupted, and several nearby skeletons were pushed more than 10 meters away by the ring of fire. Before he could be happy for a second, his eyes went dark, and 2 skeletons had jumped to the top of his head. He was never given a chance to use his skills again. The knife flashed, and the mage's head shot up into the sky. In less than 2 seconds, the mage died. The archer was also being chased by the skeleton warrior at this time, very embarrassed. Witnessing the mage being killed with his own eyes, his eyes were full of fear. He is much more flexible than a mage, but he is still much worse than a skeleton warrior whose agility is as high as 3,000 points. He kept using his evasion skills, trying to get out of the siege of the skeleton warriors. It's a pity that the hard work time and time again has finally come to naught. As the skeleton warrior pressed closer, the space for him to maneuver became smaller and smaller. Compared with the dead mage and the dying archer, the situation of the knight is much better. The knight glowed like a light bulb, launching his charging skills again and running towards the distance. This layer of light is stronger than the mage's energy shield, protecting him firmly. Even if the skeleton warrior's knife fell on him, it couldn't hurt him. It's extreme defense. I didn't expect this knight to master this skill. Lin Moyu thought of the knowledge of this skill. This is one of the core skills of a knight. Once activated, the defense will become extremely strong for a short time. I don't know exactly how strong it is, but someone has tried it. A level 20 knight can withstand the attack of a level 40 mage while using his ultimate defense. Although it can only be tolerated, it is enough to show how strong the ultimate defense skills are. A knight who has mastered ultimate defense and a knight who has not mastered extreme defense are like 2 professions. However, extreme defense is not such an easy skill to learn. There is no corresponding skill book, so you can only learn it with skill scrolls. There's a lot of randomness. The knight fled frantically against the limit defense. There was a scream behind him, and he knew that the archer was also dead. The mage and the archer died together, and he was completely frightened. How could these skeleton warriors be so terrifying? If I had known earlier, he wouldn't have come. It's not worth losing my life for an intermediate skill scroll. Use skills. Block him. Don't let him escape. Lin Moyu gave the order. It is impossible for him to let the knight escape. Since he killed him, he will kill him clean. A red light appeared from the skeleton warrior's knife at the same time. Furious blow. Deals 200% damage to the target. Skeleton warriors with a strength of 3,000 points doubled their damage immediately after using their skills. Also use skills. The ghosts of the knights and the skeleton warriors are scary enough, but they can still use skills, which is against the sky. The broadsword flashing red fell on the knight. The white light on the knight suddenly dimmed a lot. Then the second time, the third time. The ultimate defense lasts for 1 minute, which is when there is no attack. The more intense the attack is, the shorter the duration of ultimate defense will be. Skeleton warriors desperately came up to activate their skills, and the duration of the ultimate defense was shortening sharply. Moreover, more skeleton warriors had surrounded them, cutting off the knight's retreat. Very hopeless. 10 seconds later, the knight was dismembered by the skeleton warrior with unwillingness. Either don't do it, and don't be soft-handed if you do it. This is what Lin Mohan told Lin Moyu, and Lin Moyu did the same. They're all dead. Ning Yi has not reacted yet. From the beginning to the end of the battle, it took about 20 seconds before and after. All 3 have been killed, but the instigator didn't even move, just stood here. Lin Moyu nodded. Ningyi was right, they were all dead. The skeleton warrior ran back, holding a lot of things. After the professional dies, the things in the storage space will fall out. The skeleton warrior picked them all up. Bronze level Carmen staff, spirit plus 20, can increase the power of mage skills by 5%, available after level 18. Bronze level Carmen war bow, agility plus 20, increases the power of bow and arrow skills by 5%, available after level 18. Bronze level Cayman sword, strength plus 10, constitution plus 10, increase the power of offensive skills by 5%, available after level 18. Bronze level Carmen shield, constitution plus 20, increase the effect of defensive skills by 5%, available after level 18. Dragon. For pieces of weapons and equipment are neatly placed in front of them. A bronze level weapon, with a bluish-white light shining on the weapon, which is somewhat similar to the luster on the skeleton warrior. Ning Yi said, "These are all weapons obtained from the copy of the Cayman Orc Legion." Lin Moyu was a little puzzled. He had never heard of this dungeon. Ning Yi saw that Lin Moyu didn't understand, and continued to explain. The Cayman Orc Legion dungeon is a level 20 dungeon outside Shanghai City, and the three of them often make dungeons there. Lin Moyu nodded. These 4 pieces of bronze-level equipment are useless to him, but they can be sold for some money. He unceremoniously put away the 4 pieces of bronze equipment. Ningyi didn't say anything about it. There are still some materials left, such as wolf skins, animal bones, and young grass, which are not too many. Lin Moyu accepted all of them without hesitation. No matter how small a mosquito is, it is still meat and can be sold for money. Once you've put away your weaponry and materials, there's only one thing left. Primary skill scroll. Introduction. Skills below level 20 can be obtained, and it is possible to obtain learned skills. Unexpectedly, it turned out to be a primary skill scroll. This scroll is worth 100,000 gold coins, which is very valuable. Lin Moyu held the scroll and was considering whether to use it himself or sell it for money. Ningyi asked, "You haven't used the primary skill scroll yet, have you?" Lin Moyu nodded. It really didn't work. Then you can use it. Although there is a chance to acquire the skills you have learned, you may also learn new skills. No, you don't want to sell money, do you? Are you so short of money? A basic skill scroll, it's not a high-level scroll, it's not worth a lot of money. In Ningyi's mouth, 100,000 gold coins didn't seem like much money. Evidently, she came from a very extraordinary family. Lin Moyu held the skill scroll. How to use it? Ningyi giggled. It's very simple. You just hold the scroll and say to use it. Lin Moyu didn't doubt it, just took it and did it. Use. The scroll didn't move. Ningyi said, "Oh, that's not right. You didn't speak loudly enough. You have to speak loudly to use it." Lin Moyu looked at her and didn't try a second time. He has never used it, but he is not stupid. What sound is too small? I don't believe it at all. Lin Moyu guessed how to use it when he was there and directly activated the skill scroll with mental power. Ningyi was looking at Lin Moyu expectantly, waiting for him to call out the word use. But Lin Moyu never barked. Suddenly, the skill scroll burst into brilliant light and enveloped Lin Moyu. Ningyi let out a sound of disappointment. You found out. She wanted to tease Lin Moyu, but Lin Moyu found the correct way to use it. Very failed. The skill scroll turned into a ball of light and enveloped Lin Moyu. Acquired skill, Corpse Burst. Corpse Burst, level 1. Detonate the corpse and cause damage equal to 10% of the corpse's HP to enemies within 1 meter. Gained a new skill, and the scroll was not wasted. Corpse Burst is currently at level 1, which means it is a skill that can only be mastered at level 10. Looking at the skill introduction again, it seems that there is nothing outstanding at first glance. The range is only 1 meter. What is 1 meter enough for? It's too small. And the power is caused by the life value of the corpse. Lin Moyu can understand the life value of this corpse. In the eyes of the Necromancer, the corpse is also alive. Its life comes from flesh and blood, from bones, and even from soul. Even if you are dead, the life value in the corpse will not be less than when you were alive. Just like some strong people, the corpses will not rot for thousands of years after death. and they will continue to emit huge energy. But Lin Moyu saw different information from it. This is a group attack skill. If he faces thousands of enemies, he can't rely on skeleton warriors to cut them one by one. That's too slow too. Only one enemy is killed at this time. Then he detonates the corpse, killing enemies within the skill range. Another enemy was blown to death and formed a corpse again. You can continue to detonate the corpses one after another. As long as the mental power is not empty, the skills will not stop. Coupled with his talent, is the range of 1 meter a problem? Now it has reached 20 meters, and the lethality has reached 200%. Another magical skill. As long as one's own talent exists, one's own skills are almost all divine skills. The scroll light dissipated. Ningyi blinked her big eyes, looking expectant. How is it? Have you learned any new skills? Learned. Lin Moyu didn't blame Ningyi for teasing him just now. Ningyi is just playful and mischievous. He is not so stingy as a big man. Ningyi smiled happily. You have a nice voice. Why don't you like talking? It's such a pity. Lin Moyu looked at her. This woman seemed different from those girls in his school. Very lively and playful. Your voice is nice too. Lin Moyu is a rare compliment. It's not that he doesn't want to talk. It's just that he doesn't want to talk nonsense. In front of his sister Lin Mohan and grandma, he talked a lot. Ningyi looked very happy and said with a giggle, "Thank you for the compliment. I also know that my voice is very nice. For the sake of saving Miss Ben and praising Miss Ben, I will give you this thing." Speaking of which, Ningyi took out a box and stuffed it directly into Lin Moyu's hand. Intermediate Skill Scroll. Introduction. Skills between level 40 and level 70 can be awakened, and it is possible to obtain learned skills. In the exchange, the price of an intermediate skill scroll can be as high as 10 million gold coins, which is 100 times that of a primary skill scroll. It is expensive and precious. At least for the current Lin Moyu, it is a sky-high price. Ningyi said that the person who chased her down was also for this scroll. How to say send it? Why is it so cold? Ningyi sat down in front of the fire and stretched out a pair of small hands to warm the fire. The person who chased her was eliminated, and Ningyi relaxed. Lin Moyu knew that the low temperature here was due to the skeleton warriors. Immediately let the skeleton warriors scatter. Ningyi already knew that Lin Moyu didn't like to talk, so she just talked about it on her own. I found a treasure chest of chance in the camp of the Cayman Orc Legion in Shanghai City. You also know that this kind of treasure chest appears randomly, and it happened to be discovered by me. I opened the treasure chest and got this intermediate skill scroll, thinking of being seen by those guys. They want to snatch my mid-level skill scroll. Although it's not worth much, how can I hand over what this lady finally got? So they hunted me down, and I ran away. Fleeing for 2 days from Shanghai City to Shihai City. Do you think they're annoying like bedbugs? From Ningyi's words, it can be heard that even an intermediate skill scroll worth 10 million gold coins is still not in her eyes. I don't know which young lady this is from. I can only say that she is too rich. Lin Moyu looked at Ningyi and waited for her to finish speaking before softly saying, "You almost died just now." Ningyi said, "Don't worry, I can't die. When I get fatal damage, I will be teleported away automatically. But I still have to thank you. If it wasn't for you just now, although I wouldn't die, I would definitely be injured. You have to know that being injured is very painful, and E is most afraid of pain." Well, Lin Moyu felt that he was needless to worry. People have treasures, so they can't die. Ningyi stretched out her hand. "I've given you all the intermediate skill scrolls. Is there anything to eat? I'm not full yet." Lin Moyu took out a few steamed buns. The steamed stuffed buns were the spoils just now, and there were more than a dozen of them. Ningyi shook her head. "I don't want buns, I want sweet potatoes." Lin Moyu couldn't help laughing and replaced the buns with sweet potatoes. "It's not too bad. Miss Ben doesn't want to eat things from dead people." Ningyi took the sweet potato and ate it happily. "Is this sweet potato so delicious?" Looking at the way Ningyi ate, it seemed really delicious. "Lin Nerd, are you here to level up? Judging by your level, you probably haven't gone to a higher education institution yet." Ningyi asked while eating. Lin Moyu nodded no. Ningyi is already used to Lin Moyu's speaking habits. Then which higher education institution are you planning to go to? Xiajing Academy. Lin Moyu said softly. Well, Xiajing Academy is very good. Ningyi didn't seem surprised to hear about Xiajing Academy. In her opinion, with Lin Moyu's strength, it is no problem to be admitted to any university. No one can easily kill a level 20 professional at level 10, and one kill is 3. If even Lin Moyu can't get into Xiajing Academy, then no one can get in. Ningyi suddenly thought of something. Her eyes sparkled. If you go to Xiajing Academy, remember to challenge their god Shada. And if you challenge for the first time, the reward can be doubled. You try to rush up, and the higher the number of floors, the better. This way you'll get more points. In Xiajing Academy, points are more useful than gold coins. Also, there's a school of creative theology in Xiajing Academy. If you can, you must go in. Ningyi seemed to know Xiajing Academy very well and talked to Lin Moyu about the situation of Xiajing Academy. In her words, Lin Moyu had a general outline of Xiajing Academy in his mind. 99% of the time, Ningyi was talking, Lin Moyu just listened and occasionally responded. Ningyi lost her voice while talking. Lin Moyu took out a piece of clothing and used it as a quilt for Ningyi while he began to meditate. The next day, the sun shines. Lin Moyu was full of energy and woke up for meditation. Ningyi was looking at herself with big eyes blinking. Is there any sweet potato? Ningyi smiled and stretched out her hand. Lin Moyu directly took out a piece of sweet potato and handed it to her. Not enough, but more. Lin Moyu took out another piece. Can you stop being so stingy? It's just sweet potatoes. You can't give more. Yes, a big man should be generous and bring them all. Lin Moyu almost gave Ningyi all the 20 or so pieces of sweet potatoes he had with him, leaving none for himself. It's really gone? Ningyi still didn't believe it. She wanted to get into Lin Moyu's storage space like that. Lin Mo nodded and said, it's really gone. Ningyi let Lin Moyu go. Okay, I believe you. Miss Ben is leaving, and Miss Ben is going to upgrade too. Idiot Lin, see you later. Hurry up and level up, and you can take me to level up later. Ningyi left very simply, taking away the sweet potatoes and the clothes that were used as a quilt. After Ningyi left, Lin Moyu said to himself, I will take you to upgrade later. After a whole night, the goblin monster here still did not appear. The monster refresh time was far beyond Lin Moyu's expectation. He felt that he should have killed too fast. There was a faint smell of blood in the forest. 3 bodies were lying on the ground. Lin Moyu looked at the corpse and silently used the skills he just learned yesterday. The corpse burst. With a loud bang, large areas of trees were blown to pieces. It's not the kind that blows up, but the real pulpy pulp. A large pit appeared on the ground, 20 meters in diameter. The depth is also more than 10 meters. The power is very impressive. Lin Moyu found that the damage range of the corpse burst is 360 degrees in all directions. From this point of view, the power of the volley detonation may be a little bit greater. What he detonated just now was the mage's corpse. Commanded the skeleton warrior to throw the archer's body into the air. He launched his skill at the mid-air corpse. There was another loud bang, which was more powerful than before, confirming his guess. If it explodes in the air, it will be more powerful. However, the corpse burst also has a disadvantage. That is, it is easy to accidentally injure one's own people. Neither he nor the skeleton warrior will be accidentally injured, but it is hard to say about the teammates who form a team together. There was another loud noise in the forest, and the knight's body was also detonated. The 3 of them completely lost any trace of their existence, not even a scum left. It has to be said that the skill of bursting corpses is also a first-class skill for destroying corpses and eradicating traces. Lin Moyu walked towards Shihai Mine as he thought yesterday. There is the lair of goblins. As they get closer to the west sea mine, the level of the goblin group is gradually increasing. Level 12 Goblin Warrior. Level 13 Goblin Archers all appeared one by one. But in the face of skeleton warriors with extraordinary attributes, it is useless. After a night of meditation, Lin Moyu summoned 4 more skeleton warriors. At this time, the number of skeleton warriors has reached 48. With the skill level of summoning the skeleton warrior raised to level 10, the skeleton warrior from the black iron level became a bronze level skeleton warrior. The requirements for mental strength are also getting higher and higher. Summoning a skeleton warrior now requires 70 points of mental power. Lin Moyu only has 300 spiritual power in total. Still the same as before, only 4 can be summoned at a time. But Lin Moyu is very satisfied. One day, the summoning space will be full, and he is not in a hurry. Getting closer to the copy of the West Sea Mine, the number of people began to increase. The monsters going to the dungeon road are basically cleared. Soon Lin Moyu saw the entrance of the instance. A vortex similar to the novice dungeon, only bigger. The diameter of the vortex in the novice dungeon is at most half a meter. The entrance of the copy of the West Sea Mine in front of me is 1 meter in diameter. A bloodthirsty aura continued to emanate from the vortex. The faint of heart will feel frightened just by smelling it. Normal difficulty. 3 missing 1. Come to a nanny. Normal difficulty. There are mages and healers and a knight. Mine Dungeon Elite Team. Nightmare difficulty. There are knights, mages, assassins, lack of nurses and control system support. Nightmare difficulty must pass the team. Lack of knights, lack of nurses, 5 shortages, and 4. At the gate of the dungeon, many people are waving flags and shouting, looking for team members. There are also many people standing in front of the copy entrance, seeming to be discussing something. Lin Moyu walked towards the entrance of the instance with a skeleton warrior. The other skeleton warriors were all put away by him. Passive skills are still effective even in the summoning space. Lin Moyu has no worries about his safety. Click, click. Skeleton warriors make bone-grinding noises when they walk. Fall on teeth sour. The soul fire kept beating in the skull, and with gusts of wind, the temperature dropped several degrees. The appearance of the skeleton warrior was too scary, and the arrival of Lin Moyu caused a lot of panic. Many people retreated one after another and offered to make way for Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu came to the entrance of the dungeon and checked the information of the dungeon. It's not a real copy, not a place for novices to level up like a novice copy. The level of the mine copy is not high. There are only normal and nightmare difficulties, and there is no hell difficulty. It is already an elite monster in normal difficulty, several times stronger than the monsters outside. Nightmare difficulty is even more enhanced elite monsters, and the difficulty is even higher. Normal difficulty is usually a 3-person team, a meat shield, a DPS, and a healer. The nightmare difficulty is a 5-person team, which requires dual support and dual output. From this, the difference in difficulty can be judged. The skeleton warrior just stood beside Lin Moyu without any movement. Finally, someone had the courage to talk to Lin Moyu. "Young man, are you a summoner?" Lin Moyu didn't answer and just ignored him. A detection technique fell on him and the skeleton warrior. A red light suddenly appeared from the hollow and sunken eye sockets of the skeleton warrior, and he looked towards the person thanking the detection technique. This action startled the man, and he hid like a tortoise. The detection technique failed, and no information was obtained. Lin Moyu was wearing the shield badge given by Ning Yi. Anyone who does not exceed his 10th level cannot check his information through the detection technique. Lin Moyu didn't let the skeleton warrior do anything. It was just a detection technique, not enough. "Young man, do you want to brush the dungeon together? We still lack an output here. You should be a summoner. The output of a summoner is also very good. Do you want to go together? We are an elite team, playing on nightmare difficulty. If the equipment is out, we will share equally." Everyone seemed to realize that Lin Moyu was not easy and invited him to form a team one by one. But Lin Moyu still ignored him. After checking the dungeon information, he chose the nightmare difficulty. "Please confirm whether to choose nightmare difficulty." "Confirm." Lin Moyu was sent into the copy. He entered the copy. He entered the copy alone. No, he wants to solo. He is too arrogant. You can't say that. What if someone has this strength? It's not like no one has swiped alone. The friend who used the detection technique just now? Tell me about the information you got. How many levels, what occupation? That's right, his summons are undead. I've never seen them before. The person who used the detection technique was slightly embarrassed. I didn't get any information. He should be wearing a shielding badge. Well, let's wait and see if he can come out alive. Maybe it's a guy who is not good at anything. He looks scary, and he might be very weak. Outside the dungeon, many people showed expressions of watching the show. Every year, because of arrogance, there are many people who die in the dungeons because of their arrogance. The mine dungeon is just like its name. The terrain in the dungeon is really like a mine. The dungeon is full of oppressive atmosphere, and it also has a strong smell of blood. In front of Lin Moyu is a huge iron door. Opening the iron door means that the dungeon is officially opened. Behind the iron gate, there is a monster more than 2 meters roaring. It has found Lin Moyu. As long as Lin Moyu dares to open the iron door, it will rush over and tear Lin Moyu apart immediately. Through the iron gate, Lin Moyu threw a detection technique. Goblin Mind Guard, enhanced elite monster. Level 14. Power 800. Agility 400. Spirit 200. Physique 1000. Skill stun attack. As expected of a strengthened elite monster, its attributes are several times higher than ordinary monsters. High strength and physique, high attack and high defense. For a level 14 knight profession, the physical attribute is only between 300 and 400, which is far worse than the enhanced elite monster in front of him. If you don't form a team and everyone cooperates, it will be difficult to lay down a nightmare-level dungeon. But these attributes are still far inferior to those of his own skeleton warriors. Lin Moyu released the skeleton warriors from the summoning space, and in a blink of an eye the room was full of skeleton warriors. Then he opened the door and officially started the dungeon tour. The Goblin Mind Guard roared excitedly and rushed out from behind the iron gate. What greeted it was the broadsword of the skeleton warrior. It is tall and burly, much taller than the skeleton warrior. Likewise, its dexterity is low, as is its wisdom. The big knife of the skeleton warrior fell on him, immediately causing a series of hideous and terrifying wounds. With its attributes, even a one-on-one battle with a skeleton warrior would surely lead to death. What's more, is facing the siege of skeleton warriors. There are at least 5 or 6 skeleton warriors cutting around it. In just 2 seconds, it fell down with a scream. Kill the level 14 Goblin Mind Guard. Experience plus 4,200. After receiving the prompt, a flash of excitement flashed in Lin Moyu's heart. The experience is about 10 times higher than that of monsters of the same level in the world. Killing one monster here is equivalent to 10 monsters outside. And killing monsters is only a second or 2, not much slower. In this way, the leveling speed will naturally be faster. Lin Moyu felt that he should be looking in the right direction, and immediately issued an order. The skeleton warrior flashed into the dungeon channel with a click, like an unstoppable army rushing all the way. Kill the level 14 Goblin Mind Guard. Experience plus 4,200. Obtain bone *5. Kill the level 14 Goblin Mind Guard. Experience plus 4,200. Obtain fur *6. A message appears. Experience began to grow rapidly, and materials continued to increase. A detailed map of the dungeon in Lin Moyu's mind quickly formed. A copy of the mine, as its name suggests, is a mine. There are many passages inside, extending in all directions. No matter which channel you choose, you will eventually reach the end of the copy. Generally speaking, other teams will choose one of them to move forward. Unlike Lin Moyu, there are skeleton warriors in every passage. He will not let go of all the monsters in the corner and kill all the monsters that can be killed. Just 5 minutes after entering the dungeon, Lin Moyu had an upgrade glow. Finally, level 11. After the upgrade, the mental power was fully recovered, and Lin Moyu immediately summoned 4 skeleton warriors to join the team. The number of skeleton warriors has also reached 56. Name, Lin Moyu. Occupation, Necromancer, unique. Level, 11 0%. Power, 120. Agility, 120. Spirit, 40 of 400. Physique, 120. Equipment, none. Summon space, 56 of 110. Skeleton warriors, quantity, 56. Talent, comprehensive amplification, level 2, uniqueness. Passive skill, damage transfer. Active skills, soul flame, level 10. Summon skeleton warrior, level 11. Corpse burst, level 1. Comprehensive amplification, level 2. The effects of all skills are increased by 20 times. Damage transfer, all damage suffered by the wizard itself is borne by the summoned object. Soul flame, level 11, burns the target's soul, causing burning damage. The power depends on one's own spiritual power and skill level. Summon skeleton warrior, level 11. Summon a bronze rank skeleton warrior. Corpse burst, level 1. Detonate the corpse and cause damage equal to 10% of the corpse's HP to enemies within 1 meter. View your own properties. After level 10, the increase in basic attributes becomes larger. Strength, agility, and physique used to increase by 10 points per level, but now it has become 20 points. Spiritual power increased by 100 points. As the level increases, the subsequent attribute increase will become larger and larger. Lin Moyu understood this truth after checking it. The skills have been improved again, and the 4-dimensional attribute of the skeleton warrior has reached 3,400. The basic attribute has been increased by 20 points, and it has been magnified by 20 times. The final result is an increase of 400 points. All changes were largely expected. Only the corpse explosion skill he just acquired is still at level 1 and has not changed. Why? Lin Moyu felt puzzled. Why its soul flame and summoning skeleton warrior skills had been improved. The corpse burst skill has not changed. He couldn't figure it out. This situation is beyond the scope of his knowledge and has touched the blind spot of knowledge. If Ningyi was here, maybe she would know. Lin Moyu thought of Ningyi, a cute girl who likes to play tricks and can talk nonstop. The knowledge you know is also much richer than yourself. If she does, you can ask her. Temporarily suppressing the doubts in his heart, he continued to move towards the depths of the dungeon. There are 8 passages in the mind copy, and each passage is connected to each other. It looks like a maze, but these channels all eventually converge. Lin Moyu evenly distributes the skeleton fighters in each channel, not letting a single monster go. A lot of experience has increased, pushing his level to rise steadily. The efficiency is much faster than in the outside world. When he walked out of the passage, the monsters in the passage had been completely swept away. Level 11, 32.22%. Almost a third done. It took less than half an hour before and after, and the efficiency was very high. After passing through the maze-like mine tunnel, you entered the second half of the dungeon. As far as the eye can see, there is a huge passage with a length of 1 kilometer. On both sides of the passage are cells like cells. There are huge iron gates outside the house, which look like prisons from a distance. The cries of beasts continued to come from inside, echoing in the huge passage. In addition to the bloodthirsty smell, there was a fishy smell in the air. A huge monster stood in the middle of the road. This monster looks like a wolf or a dog, and it is more than 1 meter high, just lying on the ground. If you stand up, the overall height can exceed 3 meters. The body length is more than 5 meters. The detection technique fell on the monster like a breeze. Mine Wolf King, Elite Leader, Level 15. Power, 2,000. Agility, 2,000. Spirit, 1,000. Physique, 2,500. Skill, Roar. Lin Moyu encountered a boss-level monster for the first time, and it was also an elite boss. Although the 4-dimensional attribute is still not as good as the skeleton warrior, it is much stronger than other mobs. The attribute of the company leader has reached this point. It seems that the attribute of the final instance boss will be even stronger. But it shouldn't surpass the skeleton warrior, otherwise no one will be able to beat this copy. It is normal for dungeons with nightmare difficulty to have this level. Generally speaking, those who have the ability to clear the dungeon with nightmare difficulty will definitely surpass the level of the dungeon. An elite team of 5 members may have an average level of 17 or 18. And the equipment can't be too bad, and the skills can't be too bad. Otherwise, it would be impossible to get a copy of the nightmare. It is unique in history for someone like Lin Moyu, who can only clear the nightmare dungeon at level 10. Affected by the detection technique, the Mind Wolf King woke up from his deep sleep. It stood up slowly, its huge wolf body over 5 meters. Lin Moyu and Skeleton Warrior are not even as tall as its legs. The Scarlet Wolf looked at Lin Moyu, exuding a bloodthirsty aura. Terrible oppressive feeling swept the whole body. Superior, Lin Moyu gave the order. 56 skeletons rushed towards the Mind Wolf King like lightning. The Mind Wolf roared fiercely, and its skills exploded. A strong shock wave ejected from its mouth. The 30 or so skeleton warriors rushing forward were all sent flying. The mine walls on both sides shook, and countless gravels fell. Lin Moyu, who was standing tens of meters away, felt the rush, with a hint of surprise on his face. This skill is a group skill, and it has a shock effect. It was the first time he saw that the skeleton warrior would be blown away. The skeleton warriors were blown away and fell to the ground one after another, hitting the rock wall, looking a little embarrassed. Lin Moyu didn't have the slightest worry on his face. He could feel that the skeleton warrior was just blown away. In fact, the damage received is not great. A physique of 3,400 points is not fake. The defense of the skeleton warrior is already very strong. The skeleton warrior got up quickly and rushed to the Mind Wolf King again. The cracks created in the attack just now also quickly disappeared, and they recovered in a blink of an eye. The soul fire is still strong. Use skills. Furious blow. Those skeleton warriors who were not blown away had already rushed to the Mind Wolf King and slashed at them with their big knives, flashing red. Blood splattered, skin was ripped apart, and bones were visible deep in the wound. The Wolf King screamed again and again. Many skeleton warriors leaped high and came directly to the Mind Wolf King, with red lights on their knives to activate their skills. This scene is very similar to what Lin Moyu saw when he changed jobs. This is how the skeleton warrior hacked the dragon to death. The Mind Wolf King is not as huge as a giant dragon, nor is it as powerful as a giant dragon. The attack power of the skeleton warrior is even higher than it, and each knife can cause considerable damage. The Mind Wolf King was rolling like crazy, his huge body slamming into the rock wall of the mine constantly, trying to throw off the skeleton warrior on his body. The skeleton warrior's palm firmly grasped its flesh and blood, making it difficult to shake off. The skeleton warriors on the ground also chased after it and landed on its legs with a knife. The big knife fell on the bone, making a metallic sound, and the Wolf King screamed incessantly. Its claws slapped the skeleton warrior, and the huge impact knocked the skeleton warrior away. The skeleton warrior was not seriously injured and ran back in a blink of an eye. It used its mouth to bite, but the result was that its teeth broke. The physique of the skeleton warrior is as high as 3,400, which is extremely strong. What's the use of being big, damn it or die? Looking at this scene, Lin Moyu felt something in his heart. Although the huge body shape brings a stronger sense of oppression and greater strength, but it also becomes its weakness. As long as the defense is not strong enough, it cannot block the attack of the skeleton warrior. The result can be imagined. In just a few seconds, the Wolf King was on the verge of death. Roar. There was another violent roar. The Mind Wolf King activates his skills for the second time. This time it used all its strength. The flying effect of the roaring skill was also brought to its limit. The shock wave swept through, finally knocking out all the skeleton warriors on his body. Even the skeleton warriors around were blown away together. The attack power of the skill is mediocre, but the flying effect is really good. Lin Moyu looked at the skeleton warrior flying out like a goddess, with no expression on his face. Looking at the skills are very strong. In fact, the skeleton warrior did not suffer much damage. Sure enough, those skeleton warriors rolled over after falling to the ground, and then ran back one by one. The Mind Wolf King suddenly turned around and limped towards the passage. Escaped. Lin Moyu was slightly taken aback, unexpectedly. The leader of the dungeon will still escape. The Mind Wolf King fled into the tunnel, roaring all the way. It seemed to be responding to its cry, and wolves howled in the passage. Something doesn't seem right. Lin Moyu felt that there was something wrong, and instead of letting the skeleton warrior chase him, he let the skeleton warrior retreat to his side. Crunch! Crunch! The iron doors on both sides of the passage were opened amidst its roar, and bloodthirsty wolves came out from behind the door. Mind Wolf. Level 14. Power 600. Agility 600. Spirit 200. Physique 1000. Skill Bite. Under the detection technique, the information of these ferocious wolves can be seen at a glance. The attribute is not very strong, even weaker than the Goblin Mine Guard in the mine tunnel. But there are too many, at least hundreds of them. With so many ferocious wolves galloping forward together, the aura is enough to make one's scalp tingle. Lin Moyu is not afraid. Although there are many mine wolves, their attributes are not strong, and their own skeleton warriors are enough to deal with them. But he also thought of a problem. How do other teams deal with the fierce wolf? He didn't believe that a team of just 5 professionals could compete with so many ferocious wolves. Looking at the surrounding environment and seeing the mine passage behind him, he immediately understood. The exit of the mine passage is not large, and at most one person can enter at the same time. Then, as long as the knight can hold the channel, the treatment assistant can carry out the treatment. Then the mage attacks with group attack skills. At most, it will take a little time to wipe out the mine wolves. Lin Moyu had a good idea, and other teams did the same. But one thing he didn't know was that other teams would not encounter so many mine wolves. Generally, there are more than a dozen mine wolves. This has something to do with him clearing out all the monsters in the mine passage. Lin Moyu came to the mine dungeon for the first time, and he didn't know the mechanism. There is no such knowledge in books. But then again, even if he knew, he would definitely clean up all the monsters. How could Lin Moyu let go of so much experience? As for difficulty, was it difficult for him? From entering the dungeon until now, he only ordered a few times in his mind. Not even a drop of sweat came out. There's so many mine wolves in his eyes, it is a lot of experience. The skeleton warriors circled round and round, firmly protecting Yao Moyu. The fierce mine wolves rushed over and collided with the skeleton warriors one after another. The mine wolf is very fierce, constantly biting the skeleton warrior. The sharp claws were like knives, falling on the skeleton warrior. It's a pity that their attack power is not strong enough to deal enough damage to the skeleton warrior. Wait until all the mine wolves have arrived. With the thought of Lin Moyu, 5 of the skeletons attacked a mine wolf at the same time. Flesh flew everywhere. Each of the 5 skeletons stabbed each other, and the wolf of the mine screamed and fell to the ground just 2 seconds later. Kill level 14 Mine Wolf. Experience plus 2,800. Get Wolf Skin 3. Lin Moyu's mouth curved gracefully. At the same time, brilliance lit up in the palm of your hand. The corpse exploded. With a loud bang, the body of the Mine Wolf was detonated. The damage is 10% of the life value of the Mine Wolf. The explosion range is 1 meter, and then doubled 20 times through talent. All enemies within 20 meters from the corpse will suffer damage equal to 200% of the vitality of the corpse. It is equivalent to these ferocious wolves having to bear 200% of their own vitality damage. No wolf can afford it. Spike. No doubt a spike. Kill level 14 Mine Wolf. Experience plus 2,800. Acquire Wolf Fur 2. Kill level 14 Mine Wolf. Experience plus 2,800. Obtain Bones 3. Kill level 14 Mine Wolf. Experience plus 2,800. Acquire Wolf Fur 4. In an instant, the prompt popped up like swiping the screen. The experience shoots off like a rocket. In the blink of an eye, the experience went from 32% to 72%. One attack, gain 40% experience. This speed is astonishingly fast. Lin Moyu was also speechless secretly. The corpse bursting skill was too strong, terrifyingly strong. Not to mention whether it can be compared with those forbidden spells of the mage. At least at this level, this skill is invincible. At this time, The Mine Wolf King came back with a limp, his eyes filled with horror. Why did these subordinates of my own die in an instant? What happened to the explosion just now? With its wisdom, it can't figure it out. It happened that there were several corpses of mine wolves under its feet. Treat everyone equally. Try it too. Lin Moyu's eyes were cold, and his palms shimmered. The corpse exploded. Boom, boom, boom. With 3 consecutive beeps, the 3 corpses were detonated at the same time. There was a scream, and the Mine Wolf King was covered in blood. Flesh and blood had disappeared in most places. Only bones remained. In some places, even the bones were broken. The Wolf King let out a final cry. After the huge body shook several times, it crashed to the ground. Originally, it had already been seriously injured, and it couldn't bear such a severe injury at all. Kill the level 15 Mine Wolf King. Experience plus 15,000. Acquire the sharp teeth of the Wolf King. Obtain low-level monster crystal nucleus. Only 15,000 experience. The price/performance ratio is very low. The strength of the Mine Wolf King is so high, and the experience is only 15,000, so the price/performance ratio is really not high. It is equivalent to the experience value of 5 mine wolves. However, for boss-level monsters, the pursuit is not experience points, but the items it will drop. The sharp teeth of the Wolf King are materials for making weapons, and the price is not low on the exchange. Monster crystal cores can be used to make jewelry, increase attributes, and are also valuable. Monster crystal cores can only be dropped by monsters above the boss level, and they are not mandatory. This also keeps the price of the monster crystal nucleus high. Walking in the aisle, the disgusting stench hits the face. Lin Moyu couldn't help covering his nose. In the long kilometer passage, all the iron gates have been opened, and the inside is empty. All the ferocious wolves have been wiped out clean. At the end of the passage, a huge mine pit appeared. The diameter of the mine pit is more than a kilometer, and it is completely dark and invisible. There's a passage spiraling down, and there are many goblin monsters on the passage. They wear armor and hold large knives in their hands. In groups of 2, Lup patrols back and forth in the passage. Elite Goblin Warrior, Enhanced Elite Monster. Level 15. Power 900. Agility 800. Spirit 400. Physique 900. The attribute is much worse than that of the boss, and none of them breaks 1,000. Lin Moyu didn't take it seriously at all. With a wave of Lin Moyu's hand, the skeleton army has rushed into the mine. Facing the tide of skeleton warriors, these enhanced elite monsters are powerless to resist. One after another was killed. Kill level 15 goblin elite fighters. Experience plus 4,500. Obtain animal bone 6. A series of prompts kept popping up. Lin Moyu gave the order to fight freely and quickly cleaned up the monsters in the mine. Although the enhanced elite monsters are very strong, they have rich experience and enough materials. It's strangely high quality. Compared with ordinary monsters in the outside world, the cost performance is much higher. In the future, if you go to the hell-level dungeon to brush alone, you should have more experience. If anyone knew that Lin Moyu had this idea, they would probably want to spit on him. The hell-level dungeon is a single brush, and throughout the history of the human race, no one has done it. In history, there are some great people who have single-handedly used nightmare-level dungeons, and they have already been recorded in the annals of history. It's just a joke to brush the hell-level dungeon alone. People did try, and those people died and never came back. Lin Moyu walked all the way down the passage, and the monsters along the way have been cleaned up. When he reached the bottom of the mine pit, the experience had reached 99%. It's just one step away from upgrading. At this time, only the last boss remains in the entire dungeon. As long as you kill it, you should be able to level 12. It took just over an hour to enter the dungeon, and it was upgraded by more than 1 level. Efficiency far exceeded expectations. In this way, it only takes a few rounds of nightmare difficulty, not to mention level 16, even level 18, level 19 is not difficult. As long as there is a level, entering Xiaojing Academy is a certainty. Sister, We will meet soon. Thinking of Lin Moyu rarely smiled. The big boss of the mine dungeon sits in the middle of the mine, with a big mouth constantly swallowing air. The sound of breathing was like thunder, oscillating back and forth in the empty mine. Every breath can whip up a hurricane. Lin Moyu was almost blown off his feet. This big boss has no knowledge of what is happening outside. That state is similar to that of the underworld, but it's just asleep. The detection technique blows past like a breeze. King of Goblins, leader level monster. Level 16. Power 3000. Agility 1500. Spirit 1500. Physique 3000. Skills Flame Jet Sweep Knockback. Compared with the Mine Wolf King, its attributes are not much higher, and its strength and physique are slightly stronger. Lin Moyu even thought that his skeleton warrior could fight it one-on-one. The detection technique awakened it, and slowly opened its eyes to look at Lin Moyu. Then with a roar, it jumped up. Wielding a giant sword in his hand, he slashed towards Lin Moyu's head. The big knife fell on the head with a terrifying wind pressure. Lin Moyu did not dodge or dodge. His eyes were extremely calm, even with a hint of sarcasm. The seemingly terrifying knife stopped suddenly when it was 10 centimeters away from Lin Moyu. It was as if there was an invisible force that made it difficult for the big knife to move forward. Damage transfer. All attacks that Lin Moyu receives will be borne by the summoned creature. Lin Moyu suddenly frowned, because he felt that the skeleton warriors were all injured. The soul fires of all the skeleton warriors jumped violently, and the light on their bodies dimmed by 3 points. At the same time, fine cracks appeared on the bones. How so? Lin Moyu was taken aback, a little puzzled. He was seldom surprised. Even when the big knife was coming toward him just now, he was extremely calm, and he didn't even blink his eyes. It was his first time to kill 3 people in a row last night, and he was equally calm. In his eyes, there is no difference between killing and killing monsters. It's not that he's cold-blooded. It was her sister Lin Moyu who once told her to keep calm no matter what happened. In times of danger, only calmness can survive. He retreated quickly, and the skeleton warrior rushed to the Goblin King and protected him at the same time. Furious blow. The skeleton warriors used their skills one after another, and powerful attacks fell on the Goblin King, causing huge damage. For a moment, the Goblin King was torn apart. The Goblin King naturally shifted his target after being attacked, and began to attack the skeleton warrior. Lin Moyu stepped back and thought about what happened just now. The effect of damage transfer is to transfer the damage he receives to his own summons. All summons take damage equally. He suddenly understood. The reason why the skeleton warrior was injured at the same time in the blow just now, and the damage was not small. Mainly because his own attributes are too weak. Only 120 points of constitution, weak defense. Facing the Goblin King with 3,000 strength, how much damage should he suffer? The transferred damage is based on himself, ignoring the skeleton warrior's defense. These injuries were all transferred to the skeleton warriors, so the skeleton warriors were injured one after another. If that knife fell on the skeleton warrior, it is estimated that the skeleton warrior's injury would be much, much lighter. It turned out that I was the only weakness. It seems that I will build up my physique in the future. The stronger my defense, the stronger my summoned army. Lin Moyu completely understood. The biggest weakness of the skeleton army with him, at its core, is itself. If there is a powerful enemy, give up entanglement with the skeleton warrior, and instead keep attacking yourself. That would also be dangerous. Damage transfer is not a panacea either. Now that he knows his weaknesses, Lin Moyu will naturally find ways to make up for them. The Goblin King's body was ripped apart, and blood was pouring down like raindrops. It is 6 or 7 meters tall, and now there are skeleton warriors on its shoulders, back, chest, and even its head. A radiant light erupted from the Goblin King's body. He jumped up violently, and then fell heavily on the ground. With a roar, all the skeleton warriors on his body were blown away. Even the skeleton warriors on the ground were shaken back. Skill shock back. Then the Goblin King's eyes also glowed, and he opened his mouth wide, spraying out flames. The flames burned the skeleton warrior. Lin Moyu felt that the vitality of the 4 skeleton warriors was rapidly disappearing, and they were on the verge of death. With a heartbeat, the 4 skeleton warriors were immediately taken back to the summoning space. The flames of the Goblin King were still spraying out, preventing the skeleton warriors from approaching. His skills must be interrupted. A flame also appeared on Lin Moyu's palm. Soul Flame. The flames fell silently onto the Goblin King's head. The Goblin King suddenly let out a terrifying scream, and the flame spray was interrupted immediately. The Soul Flame ignores defense and directly causes spiritual damage. Attack power is determined by skill level and mental strength. Although Lin Moyu's spiritual power is only 400 points, and the skill level is only level 11, but after the 20-fold increase, the attack power of the Soul Flame cannot be underestimated. The skeleton warriors quickly surrounded them and continued to attack desperately. Lin Moyu continued to use the Soul Flame to attack the Goblin King, preventing him from using his skills normally. A minute later, the Goblin King fell to the ground unwillingly. Kill the King of Goblins. Experience plus 40,000. Obtain a bronze-level weapon, the Dagger of the Goblin King. Obtain bronze-level armor and Robe of Knowledge. Obtain the Crystal Nucleus of the Goblin King. At the same time as the prompt appeared, Lin Moyu's body also emitted an upgrade light. Finally reached level 12. It only took a little more than an hour to brush the nightmare-level dungeon alone, which allowed him to upgrade by more than 1 level. Very efficient. Lin Moyu checked his harvest. Goblin King's Dagger. Bronze level, strength plus 10, dexterity plus 10, assassin skills increased by 3%, available after level 12. Knowledge Robe. Bronze level armor, spirit plus 10, constitution plus 10, shortens the cooldown time of mage skills by 5%, available after level 12. The dagger is useless to Lin Moyu, so he just put it away and can sell it for money after returning. My profession is a necromancer, so it should also belong to the mage profession. However, my skills are different from other mage skills. There is no cooldown time, so it seems useless. Add 10 points to the spirit and physical fitness, which is not bad. After all, it is only level 12 equipment, so the requirements cannot be too high. Lin Moyu immediately put on the Robe of Knowledge, increasing his spirit and physique by 10 points each. In addition to the equipment, there is also the Crystal Nucleus of the Goblin King. The Goblin King's Crystal Nucleus is larger than that of low-level monsters, and it is also more beautiful. It's as red as a ruby, and you can feel the warmth coming from it when you hold it in your hand. Obviously, this Crystal Nucleus is very unusual. The crystal core can be exchanged for 100,000 gold coins when it is taken back to the exchange. Lin Moyu had a little surprise in his heart. The Crystal Nucleus is more valuable than the 2 pieces of equipment. Mental power is fully restored after upgrading. Lin Moyu immediately summoned 4 skeleton warriors. The skill of summoning skeleton warriors has been upgraded to level 12, and the summoning requirement has also reached 110 points of spiritual power. Although he now has 510 points of spiritual power, he can still only summon 4 of them. The bronze skeleton warriors who have reached level 12 have all 4-dimensional attributes, as high as 3,800 points, and the number has reached 60. In this dungeon, you can come and go freely. With a good mood, Lin Moyu walked into the instance exit. Lin Moyu suddenly appeared at the entrance of the instance. His appearance immediately attracted everyone's attention. The key to attracting attention is the skeleton warrior he carries. Skeleton warriors are so special. With a cold and evil look and a terrifying appearance, the timid people will not consciously turn their heads and dare not look at it. He's out. I didn't expect him to come out alive. Could it be that he really just brushed the dungeon? There are only a handful of dungeons who can make a single dungeon. I think this kid is a sucker. No, look at the clothes he is wearing. Does it look like a robe of knowledge? Really, it's really a robe of knowledge. It's unbelievable that the big guy who can do a copy alone is right in front of my eyes. Lin Moyu didn't care what other people said. The dungeon has entered a cool-down period, and it takes 12 hours to enter again. There was a trip to the dungeon, and he was no longer interested in farming wild monsters. That experience is too little. Killing more than 10 is not as good as killing one in the dungeon. It's too troublesome to find monsters everywhere. The 12-hour cooling time is just right for meditation to restore mental strength, and you can also summarize the gains from this dungeon trip. Lin Moyu walked aside silently, found a place where no one was around, and sat down. A skeleton warrior stood faithfully beside him, guarding him. This dungeon trip has an unusual meaning for him. The most important thing is to let him understand where his weaknesses lie. Also understand the use of skills. If the corpse burst is used well, it is an unparalleled attacking skill. The soul flame can interrupt the enemy's skills, and the spiritual attack that ignores the defense is very powerful. Even the nightmare boss can hardly bear it. Lin Moyu summed up the experience and sorted out the gains and losses. Lin Moyu sat and meditated, with skeleton warriors standing by his side. There were more than 100 people at the gate of the dungeon, and no one dared to approach Lin Moyu. The main reason is that Lin Moyu's skeleton warrior is too scary. It's frightening to look at. That's fine, no one bothers you. Lin Moyu just waited for the cooling time to pass, and could enter the instance again after 12 hours. Mental strength is gradually restored during meditation. When you enter the instance next time, you can summon 4 skeleton warriors again. As night fell, Lin Moyu finished his meditation, and his mental strength had almost recovered. Pile after pile of bonfires were born at the entrance of the copy, and many people gathered around the bonfire and roasted meat. The aroma of the meat is pervasive, and the aroma is more intense after sprinkling with seasonings. These people often hang out in the field. All of them are very experienced and well prepared. Unlike Lin Moyu, he only brought some sweet potatoes when he went out. Stomach protested. Lin Moyu wanted to take out sweet potatoes to eat. Noticing that the sweet potatoes were gone, he realized that all the sweet potatoes were given to Ning Yi. Thinking of Ning Yi's naughty and cute appearance, Lin Moyu couldn't help showing a little smile. Instead, he took out the steamed stuffed bun and ate it bite by bite. "Brother, do you want to come over and have some food?" Someone waved to Lin Moyu. They were roasting unknown meat. The meat was very fragrant. Is a young man in his 20s. Judging by his attire, he should be an assistant. Lin Moyu shook his head slightly, declining his kindness. He didn't insist either, and ate the barbecue by himself. I said, "Wongy, why did you call him?" "That's right, this is a weirdo. He hasn't spoken since he got here, and the undead summoner beside him is a bit scary. A young man named Wong, he has a different opinion. I think he is normal, but he doesn't like to talk. And look at him, although he didn't speak, he never provoked others. I don't think he's as difficult to get along with as you think." Wong Yikit also put a large piece of barbecued meat on a plate and walked up to Lin Moyu. "Brother, let's eat a piece of meat. How about just eating buns?" Lin Moyu looked at him and didn't speak. Wong Yi smiled kindly, put the plate in front of Lin Moyu, and left. Under the detection technique, there is no problem with grilling meat. Lin Moyu slowly picked up the barbecue and took a bite. The barbecue tastes good and is very fragrant. Not far away, Wang Yi also held a piece of meat to Lin Moyu with a sunny smile on his face. At this moment, Lin Moyu felt that his smile was somewhat similar to that of Gao Yang. After filling his stomach, Lin Moyu entered the state of meditation again. With the skeleton warrior by his side, he doesn't have to worry about safety. The 12-hour dungeon cool down finally passed, and Lin Moyu's mental power was fully restored. This time, it should be able to rise to level 13. He got up and saw that the door of the copy was full of people. 2 gangs appeared to be facing off. A group of people stood at the entrance of the dungeon, completely blocking the entire entrance of the dungeon, preventing anyone from approaching. Wearing uniforms and holding sophisticated weapons, they looked like an army. Those who confronted them were people who were originally outside the copy. Although there were a lot of people, they looked scattered and they couldn't compare to the other party in terms of momentum. "Your dynasty guild is too domineering. Why don't you let us enter the copy?" "That's right. Why? The copy is not yours. It won't affect you if we enter the copy." Many people protested. A mage with a staff came out of the Dynasty Guild. Our young president is completing the task in the dungeon, and you're not allowed to enter the dungeon until his task is completed. Why? Your Dynasty Guild is too domineering. Professionals protested one after another, but no one dared to do it. The main reason is that the Dynasty Guild is too strong, and they dare not mess with it. Wang, he was also among the protesting crowd. His sunny smile disappeared and was replaced by anger. Lin Moyu walked over and came to Wang Yi's side. What's wrong? When Wang Yi saw Lin Moyu, he didn't expect Lin Moyu to speak. Surprised, Wang Yi whispered, "The young leader of the Dynasty Guild wants to do tasks in the dungeon, so we won't be allowed in." Lin Moyu had doubts in his eyes. Is there any task that needs to block the copy? Wang Yi also saw Lin Moyu's doubts. It's like this: they need the Goblin King's crystal core. The drop rate of this crystal core is not high, only in nightmare-level dungeons, and it will drop after 100 days fall once. You should have seen this mission in the exchange, right? This mission was actually issued by the Dynasty Guild, but no one has ever completed this task. It's ridiculous to say that the crystal core of the Goblin King is not comparable to ordinary crystal cores. It is worth at least 300,000 gold coins. They can buy it if they want 100,000. Who will sell it to them? It's been exactly 100 days since the last drop today, and this time the Dynasty Guild will do it by itself. What a coincidence! The Goblin King's crystal nucleus in his storage space is as dazzling as a ruby. This time the Dynasty Guild will inevitably return without success. Originally, Lin Moyu thought about selling the Goblin King's crystal nucleus for 100,000 gold coins when he went back 2 days later. Listening to Wang Yi now, it is obvious that the Goblin King's crystal nucleus is not simple. What's the use? Lin Moyu asked in a low voice. The crystal nucleus of the Goblin King can be processed by an alchemist into a Goblin King ring. The Goblin King's ring increases all attributes by 10, and all skills are upgraded by 1 level. It can be used at level 15. It is known as the strongest jewelry below level 40. Such a strong attribute is indeed very powerful, especially when all skills are upgraded by 1 level. For novice professionals, they are like gods. Wang Yi continued, "It is said that the young president of the Dynasty Guild is going to be admitted to Xiajing Academy, so he is determined to get this piece of equipment. There is no shortage of alchemists in the Dynasty Guild, and other materials have also been prepared. What is missing now is the crystal nucleus of the Goblin King." Knowing the cause and effect, Lin Moyu smiled and walked towards the entrance of the instance. He doesn't care about any Dynasty Guilds. Anyway, it's not good to hinder him from leveling. "Hey, what are you doing? Come back quickly. The Dynasty Guild can't afford it. Come back quickly, you will die." Wang Yi was very nervous and wanted to pull Lin Moyu back. Lin Moyu turned a deaf ear to it and walked over obstinately. The people who were still protesting suddenly stopped, and they all looked at Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu walked towards the copy with the skeleton, and the skeleton made a clicking sound as it walked. "What are you up to?" The mage headed by the Dynasty Guild stared at Lin Moyu with cold eyes. Behind him, a dozen people from the Dynasty Guild looked at Lin Moyu at the same time. These people are all above level 20, and each of them has extraordinary momentum. They are knights, warriors, mages, archers, and assistants. Formed a complete combat team, and they are well equipped, from weapons to armor to jewelry, all bronze-level equipment. It is precisely because of this that although there are many protesters, no one dares to actually do it. The level is not as good as people, the team is not as good as people, the equipment is not as good as people, and the skills are not as good as people. His fists are not as good as human beings, so he can only protest with his mouth. Lin Moyu stopped in front of the mage and said lightly, "Get out of the way." The mage of the Dynasty Guild seemed to have heard the funniest joke. "Young man, are you drunk? Go home quickly." Lin Moyu continued, "Don't stop me from entering the copy, or I'll kill you." Lin Moyu spoke seriously. He really wasn't joking. Now he wants to enter the dungeon to practice leveling. This is related to his entry into Xiajing Academy. If anyone dares to stop him, he will really kill people. The mage popped a detection spell and landed on Lin Moyu. Then he sneered, "Lin Moyu, You are just a 12th level kid who dares to talk nonsense here. Didn't your adults teach you to speak well? Necromancer, I haven't seen this class before. Is it a new class? The undead summons are quite interesting. For the sake of you and I being both mages, please forgive me this time and get lost. The opponent's level exceeded Lin Moyu's level by 10, and a shield badge did not work. As soon as his words came out, everyone present knew Lin Moyu's level. It's only level 12. At level 12, you can simply brush a copy. Wrong. You probably didn't even have level 12 before. One realizes that Lin Moyu's career could be very powerful. Lin Moyu also used a detection technique. Reciprocity. The mage didn't wear a shield badge, and Lin Moyu also saw the other party's profession. Zhao Ji, level 25 mage. Unlike elemental mages like Xia Shui, they're just the most common mages, mid-level professionals. Although the level reached level 25, Lin Moyu didn't take it seriously. Zhao Ji sneered, and everyone in the Dynasty Guild behind him also showed sarcasm. Little guy at level 12, his hair hasn't even grown yet, so go home and drink milk. This is not the place for you to come. Be careful to lose your life. It's enough to fight wild monsters, and the dungeon is not for you for the time being. Behind Lin Moyu, those who were still protesting before said to Lin Moyu, "Young man, come back quickly. The Dynasty Guild is unreasonable. They will really kill people." Wang Yi shouted, "Brother, come back. We will enter the copy after they leave." Lin Moyu didn't pay attention to the voices from all parties. His voice gradually became colder. One last time, get out of the way or die. Zhao Ji felt a chill from Lin Moyu's words and even shivered unconsciously. Lin Moyu's eyes made him feel cold. What kind of eyes are these? It seems that in Lin Moyu's eyes, he is not a human being, but a monster. But in the next second he reacted, "Stinky boy, you are looking for death. If you dare to take one step forward, I will kill you." Lin Moyu looked at Zhao Ji. The corners of his mouth moved slightly. "Kill. Say a word lightly." The skeleton warrior rushed out like lightning and appeared in front of the mage in the blink of an eye, raising his hand with a knife. Zhao Ji was joking, and at the same time a light blue energy shield appeared on his body. "A little guy at level 12. Even if I stand up and let you hit me, you still can't break my energy shield." The skeleton warrior landed on the energy shield with a knife, and the energy shield suddenly deformed violently, almost reaching the edge of shattering. At this moment, Zhao Ji's expression changed immediately. What kind of summon is this? The attack is so big. One's own energy shield can resist at least 5 attacks from fighters of the same level. But in front of the skeleton warrior, at most the second hit would break. Skill. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and a dazzling red light burst out from the skeleton warrior's knife. Furious blow. Zhao Ji was frightened out of his wits. Who would have thought that this summon creature could use skills? He felt the threat of death. With his skill, not only the energy shield would be broken, but he would also die. Resist the ring of fire. Zhao Ji's instant skill. The fire ring erupted and instantly pushed the skeleton warrior several meters away. The skills of the skeleton warrior were also interrupted. Look at what to do, do it. Zhao Ji felt that he had walked through the gate of hell. His face turned pale, and he yelled sharply. A knight came out in response and launched a charging skill, held up his shield, and rushed out more than 10 meters in an instant and hit the skeleton warrior heavily. Boom! Amidst the screams, the knight was sent flying. The skeleton warrior remained motionless. In terms of strength, the skeleton warrior wins. Unless it has a force-flying skill like resisting the ring of fire, it depends on who is stronger. The skeleton warrior rushed up again, and he faithfully carried out Lin Moyu's order to kill Zhao Ji. Zhao Ji stepped back quickly, and while strengthening the protective shield for himself, he shouted, "Kill the summoner." The best way to deal with a summoner is not to kill the summoner, but to kill the summoner himself. As long as the summoner dies, the summoned objects will naturally disappear. Boom! 2 archers shoot their arrows at the same time. The sharp arrow turned into 3 in the air, turned into a streamer, and shot down Lin Moyu. "Be careful! Get out of the way!" Someone shouted from behind. Lin Moyu didn't dodge or evade. and even his expression didn't change. A black vortex appeared in front of him, and two skeleton warriors appeared at the same time, one on the left and one on the right, just blocking the incoming sharp arrows. The sharp arrow landed on the skeleton warrior, making a metal hitting sound, but did not cause any damage. Then, the two skeleton warriors rushed straight towards the two archers. There is more than one summoned object. Zhao Ji's complexion changed again and became extremely ugly. He didn't expect Lin Moyu to have more than one summoned object. However, it is normal for some summoners to have multiple summons. There is a summoner in their guild who has 4 summoned objects. "Block it for me," Zhao Ji yelled loudly, and immediately a night warrior came over to block him, blocking the skeleton warrior for him. With no life in danger, Zhao Ji raised his staff high and pointed at Lin Moyu, chanting a spell quickly in his mouth. Killing a summoner is not as good as killing a summoner. Dancing Fire Snake. 2 seconds later, a fire snake flew out of his staff and charged towards Lin Moyu. Too bad, this is a skill that can only be learned by a level 20 mage, and it's a very rare skill. It is known as the strongest attack skill before the second turn of the mage. This time, Brother Lin Moyu will be in trouble. It is said that less than 1/3 of mages can master this skill. Some people behind him are worried about Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu still didn't move, and a vortex appeared in front of him again. This time, a total of 20 skeleton warriors came out at the same time. 20 soul fires dance in the dark night. The fiery snake danced wildly on them and exploded with a bang, emitting brilliant flames. In the flames, 20 skeleton warriors rushed out together and rushed towards the members of the Dynasty Guild. Zhao Ji's face became extremely ugly. Why are there so many? The appearance of 3 skeleton warriors just now was enough to surprise him, but he did not expect that 20 appeared at once this time. This number has exceeded their number. Form a team, line up, and fight. Zhao Ji is very experienced and did not panic because of this. The Dynasty Guild is indeed a guild that has been fighting for a long time and has rich experience. The professionals inside have all gone through a lot of battles and have excellent cooperation. They assembled quickly. Knights are at the front, warriors, archers, and mages are output in the center, and support is at the end. In Zhao Ji's eyes, although these summons are strong, his own team is more complete. Killing the skeleton warriors just takes some time. A team of more than a dozen people huddle together. The assistant quickly adds status to everyone. Strength enhancement, agility enhancement, spirit enhancement, speed stimulation, energy shield, soul of berserker. As long as there is a state that can be added, none of them are missed. In just 30 seconds before and after, all states were blessed. It also shows their excellent cooperation. Confidence appeared on Zhao Ji's face again. Although they are now surrounded by skeleton warriors, it is not uncommon for them to encounter such a situation. He firmly believes that he must have the last laugh. At this moment, Lin Moyu raised his hand, lowered his head, and said to Wang Yi and the others behind him, "You guys back off." Until now, no one dared not listen to his words. Who would have thought that he could fight against more than a dozen dynasty guilds by himself? Everyone retreated immediately, and the distance was tens of meters in a blink of an eye. Seeing this situation, Zhao Ji was puzzled, but he didn't think much about it. At this moment, he suddenly saw flames flashing in front of him, followed by a scream from an archer. The archer's vitality dropped sharply, and he was on the verge of death in an instant. Immediately afterwards, a healing technique landed on Archer, quickly pulling him back from the death line. Lin Moyu used the soul flame and failed to kill the archer in seconds. The other party's nanny responded quickly and treated Archer directly. Zhao Ji broke out in a cold sweat, thinking of Lin Moyu's profession. Lin Moyu is not just a summoner, but a necromancer. In addition to being a summoner, he is also a mage. Nurse attention, the treatment must be fast. The opponent has the ability to attack magic. Zhao Ji commanded loudly, making everyone in the team more nervous. Who would have thought that a dozen of them would be besieged and killed by one person? Concentrate on one person. Lin Moyu looked at the outermost knight with the skeleton warrior on his head. This knight is also suffering unspeakably at this time. He has to bear the attack of more than 10 skeleton warriors at the same time. The pressure it bears is greater than that of the anti-nightmare dungeon boss. Although there were constant healing spells falling on him, he still felt extremely painful and felt that he would die at any time. Following Lin Moyu's order, more knives fell on him. Then a flame appeared overhead. Out of the instinct of life, the knight started the ultimate defense immediately. There was a shimmer of light on his body, and the pressure suddenly decreased a lot. However, the soul flame ignored his defense and directly attacked the soul. Even with the ultimate defense, he still screamed. Fortunately, the nurse reacted quickly, throwing healing spells on him. Under the continuous attack of the skeleton warriors, the radiance of the ultimate defense is rapidly fading. The ultimate defense, which could last at least 40 seconds, only lasted 20 seconds. At the moment when the ultimate defense disappeared, Lin Moyu issued a new order. Use skills. At the same time, he used the soul flame again. The soul flame took effect, causing the knight to scream. More than a dozen violent blows landed on the knight at the same time. Even the nanny didn't have time to heal, and the knight was instantly killed. The gap in the team was opened, and Zhao Ji's face changed drastically. Run. Lin Moyu shook his head. It was too late. A skeleton warrior threw the knight's body into the air. The corpse exploded. It was a loud bang. The knight's body was detonated. Detonated in the air, the most powerful. With the knight as the center, within a range of 20 meters, deal damage equal to 200% of the knight's HP to all enemies. Among all professions, the vitality of knights is one of the best. How powerful would it be if the damage based on his life was doubled? Zhao Ji only heard a bang, and nothing more. Kill them all. The corpse exploded like a thunderbolt, destroying everything. Only a dozen bombed-out corpses remained on the ground. None of the Dynasty Guild members survived. Large pieces of objects were scattered on the ground. Lin Moyu didn't even look at it, and took them all away. Boom, boom, boom. A corpse was thrown into the air. The explosions continued. Lin Moyu detonated all the corpses. There was a real destruction of corpses and traces. After doing all this, Lin Moyu entered the copy. The scattered people who had protested before finally dared to come over. When the corpse exploded, the terrifying energy was like a knife scraping their bodies aching. Hey, they're all dead. There really wasn't a single one left. Not only did no one stay, even the corpse was left behind. Really destroying corpses and eradicating traces. People really don't talk too much cruelly. This time, we have tied the knot with the Dynasty Guild. The Dynasty Guild will not let it go so easily. What should we do? Wang Yi suddenly stood up and said, everyone with the character of the Dynasty Guild, they will definitely not let it go. If caught by them, no matter whether we say it or not, the end will be a dead word. I have a proposal. It's better for everyone to retreat now. Leave Shihai City, leave Jiangning Province, and stay away from the sphere of influence of the Dynasty Guild. Anyway, there is more than one place where you can level up, and the Dynasty Guild is not a god, so you may not be able to find us. His proposal was immediately accepted by everyone. As he said, the Dynasty Guild is not a good bird. As long as they are caught, it doesn't matter whether you say it or not, the end will be the same. Wang Yi clasped his fists together. I'll take a step first and see you all by chance. See you soon. With his incitement, everyone retreated one after another, and the door of the dungeon became empty in a blink of an eye. The fire was extinguished, and there was only a black vortex slowly rotating at the entrance of the Shihai mine instance, making a faint whirring sound. Moonlight reigns over the area again. Half an hour later, several people were teleported out of the dungeon. Wang Zihao had a little disappointment on his face. This trip to the dungeon still failed to obtain the crystal nucleus of the Goblin King. It will take 12 hours to enter the copy next time. But he still has a chance. There's still a few days before the big exam, and he can enter at least 4 dungeons. Hey, why is there no one? Where did Zhao Ji go? Where are so many scattered people going? Something doesn't seem right. Zhao Ji disappeared, and all the scattered people disappeared. What happened? The few people who accompanied Wang Zihao to the dungeon showed panic. They are all only level 17, and their experience is far inferior to Zhao Ji and others. At this time, they can only rely on Wang Zihao as the backbone. After all, he is the young president of the Dynasty Guild. But Wang Zihao was also confused. His whole face was covered with question marks. After thinking about it for a long time, he said, "Put the signal flare. If Zhao Ji is nearby, there will be a response when he sees it." A signal bomb was lifted into the air and exploded in the air, forming a huge ball of light. It could be seen clearly in a radius of 10 miles. There was no response until the signal flare was completely extinguished, indicating that Zhao Ji and others should not be here. Wang Zihao realized that Zhao Ji and others must have encountered something during the time he entered the dungeon. Otherwise, it is impossible to leave. Will Zhao Ji be killed? With the strength of Zhao Ji and others, there is a crushing existence in this area. You wouldn't think about it either. Even if you were to be killed, you would definitely leave traces. But there was nothing in front of my eyes. Not only Zhao Ji is not here, but everyone else is gone too. Something must have happened here. Maybe there will be danger. Let's leave first. Go back and see if we can contact Zhao Ji. The atmosphere here was too weird. Wang Zihao decided to leave first. Lin Moyu is alone in the copy, and 64 skeleton warriors are rampaging all the way. The style of play is exactly the same as before, and the experience has increased rapidly. This time the efficiency was higher than last time. Lin Moyu had come to the end of the instance after only 1 hour. 64 skeleton warriors surrounded them together, bombarding the Goblin King indiscriminately. There was a sound like iron strikes. Lin Moyu has previous experience. Whenever the Goblin King wants to activate a skill, he interrupts it with Soul Flame. The Soul Flame is almost instant, a bit faster than the Goblin King's skill. In less than 30 seconds, the big boss of the dignified nightmare-level dungeon fell to the ground and died in extreme frustration. Kill the King of Goblins. Experience plus 40,000. Obtain a bronze-level weapon. The Magic Book of the Goblin King. Obtain a low-level monster crystal nucleus. Sure enough, this time, instead of dropping the Goblin King's crystal nucleus, it became a low-level monster crystal nucleus. The Goblin King's crystal nucleus will drop once every 100 days, which highlights its preciousness. Lin Moyu thought that when he arrived at Xiaojing Academy, he might be able to find an alchemist to make the ring of the Goblin King from the crystal nucleus of the Goblin King. This kind of boss jewelry, no matter what profession or level, is very easy to use. Lin Moyu checked the attributes of the Goblin King's magic book. Goblin King's magic book, bronze level, spirit plus 10, constitution plus 10, mage-type skills increase by 3%, available after level 12. Looking at the attributes, although it is not very suitable, it can be used. Holding a book seems to be a bit interesting. Mage skills increase the power by 3%, which is useful for soul flames and corpse explosions, but not for skeleton warriors. Skeleton warriors don't seem to belong to law and are mage skills. The upgraded light on his body has not completely disappeared. Lin Moyu reached level 13 while killing the Goblin King. Experience requirements have begun to increase. The next copy should be less than level 14. If you want to reach level 15, you need to play 3 more times. Based on time, I can download at most 5 copies, and at most I can reach level 16. It's a little worse than expected. It should be enough for the 16th grade entrance examination at Xiaojing Academy. Lin Moyu quit the copy. It was very quiet outside the dungeon. It was unusually quiet. All gone. Lin Moyu thought for a while and basically understood the cause and effect. Leaving may be the best choice for these scattered people. Looking around, he didn't stop. Quickly sank into the darkness and disappeared. The warm sun lifted into the sky, and the earth ushered in the second day. Finally, another team came to the copy door. Hey, why is there no one today? It used to be very lively. Strange, where did everyone go? The team was puzzled, but didn't think much of it. They chose normal difficulty and entered the dungeon. Then people came over one after another, and the entrance of the dungeon became lively again. After the dungeon cooldown period ended, Lin Moyu came back again and entered the dungeon. What a weirdo. It's so cold, I don't have a word. The summoned creature around him is so cool. Although it's a bit scary, it's really cool. What's the use of being cool? People just ignore us. I saw that he went in alone, as if he wanted to do solo. It's Lin Moyu. Xia Shui saw Lin Moyu entering the dungeon alone from a distance. The skeleton warrior beside Lin Moyu is too conspicuous. She knew that only Lin Moyu had such a summoner in the whole world. Necromancer is a unique profession. There will be no second one. Xia Shui's eyes were complicated. He wants to single-handedly. Biting his lips. She just reached level 10 today, so she came directly to the dungeon. Although she is only level 10, she can easily find a team with her rare profession, elemental mage status. The copy of the West Sea Mine is only a level 14 copy, and the difficulty is actually not high. This is especially true on normal difficulty. However, it is still not easy to brush alone. Unexpectedly, Lin Moyu was able to swipe solo and walked in front of him again. This satisfaction flashed in Xia Shui's eyes. I won't lose to you, just wait and see. Soon she also found the team and entered the dungeon. Lin Moyu pushes all the way in the Nightmare level dungeon. After the upgrade yesterday, the number of skeleton warriors has reached 68. Later, after 12 hours of meditation, my mental strength was completely restored. After entering the instance, Lin Moyu summoned 4 more cruises as fighters. Now, there are 72 skeleton warriors forming a huge army. Efficiency is higher than before. Wherever the skeleton warriors went, not a single blade of grass grew. In addition, Lin Moyu is already very familiar with the dungeon, so the advancement speed is faster. Just 45 minutes later, Lin Moyu met an old friend. Don't sleep, wake up. The Goblin King comes to life on the sword of the skeleton warrior. By the time it stood up, most of its vitality had been lost. Fire came out of its mouth, and then the soul flame descended, interrupting its skills. In less than 30 seconds, the Goblin King fell aggrieved again. Kill the King of Goblins, experience plus 40,000. Obtain a bronze-level weapon, the longbow of the Goblin King. Obtain a low-level monster, crystal nucleus. Longbow of the Goblin King. Bronze level, strength plus 10, agility plus 10, bow skill power increased by 3%, available after level 12. The drop things are still the same. Lin Moyu just took a look and put them into the storage space. The Goblin King's eyes were full of unwillingness and depression. That look as if he knew Lin Moyu. Don't be depressed. I won't come if I come a few more times. Anyway, you're the one who was killed. It doesn't matter if you're killed by anyone, isn't it? And I will kill you faster and suffer less. Actually, I don't want to kill you, but I can't help it. I want to upgrade. Lin Moyu whispered to the Goblin King, regardless of whether the Goblin King could understand or not. It was not much different from what Lin Moyu expected, and this time he really failed to complete the upgrade. 20% away from level 14. You can upgrade next time. Lin Moyu left the instance, and then quickly left without staying in the instance. In the afternoon, a group of people from the Dynasty Guild came to the copy. The young president, Wang Zhihao, was not there, and neither were the people who teamed up with him to download the dungeon yesterday. The Dynasty Guild is not here to download the dungeon this time, but to investigate what happened yesterday. There was no news from Zhao Jinyao, including the dozen or so people he brought with him. The scattered people who were present at that time also disappeared one by one, as if the world had evaporated. This time, the members of the Dynasty Guild were very restrained and did not do anything excessive. It's polite even if you ask. After some questioning, the answer I got was that I didn't know. Because everyone present here just arrived today, they don't know anything about what happened yesterday. They investigated for a long time, but failed to get any results. In the end, I can only retreat. Somehow, the news that the Dynasty Guild blocked the dungeon spread, causing strong protests from many people. The Professional Association issued a warning to the Dynasty Guild today. If they do it again, the consequences awaiting them will be severe. Instances are the resources of all human beings, not something that their guild can block at will. Not to mention a day or two, even an hour. At the headquarters of the Dynasty Guild, the president Wang Wei pointed at Wang Zhihao and scolded him head and face. Has your brain been eaten by a mad dog? How did you come up with the idea of blocking the dungeon? Can you cover the sky with one hand when you are our Dynasty Guild? Is it just a show for you to be the Xinxia Empire and the Professionals Association? If you want to die, die yourself. Don't drag the Dynasty Guild into the water. Don't go anywhere these days, just stay in the guild. Anyway, your level is enough, so you can wait for the big exam with peace of mind. Wang Wei scolded Wang Zhihao. Wang Zhihao lowered his head and said nothing, held back for a long time before asking, Then what about Zhao Ji and the others? I have already sent people to investigate, so don't worry about this matter. It's beyond your control to make so many people disappear at once. Wang Wei waved his hand and let him go down. Anyway, Wang Zhihao was already level 16, so it was enough to take the Xiaojing Academy. Even if he was locked up for a few days and couldn't be upgraded, it wouldn't have a big impact. At night, Lin Moyu entered the dungeon for the 4th time. This time, the number of skeleton warriors has increased to 76. After clearing the level for the first 3 times, he already knows this copy like the back of his hand. After entering the dungeon, a brand new idea popped up in my heart. You can try it. If feasible, it can be used in other dungeons in the future. Thinking of it and doing it, all the skeleton warriors rushed into the mine like a tide. A large number of monsters in the mine were attracted by the skeleton warriors, but the skeleton warriors did not fight them, but kept running to the depths of the dungeon. So a strange scene was formed in the dungeon. A large number of skeleton warriors ran in front, followed by a large number of goblin monsters. Behind the goblin monster, there is also Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu was also running, following behind the team with a smile on his face. After the skeleton warrior reaches the bronze level, the limit distance between the skeleton warrior and him has been increased to 1,000 meters. He just needs to stay within 1,000 meters. With nearly 100 monsters in the mine tunnel, they ran all the way to the Mine Wolf King. The arrival of the skeleton warrior also awakened the Mine Wolf King. The Mine Wolf King started to attack the skeleton warriors, but the skeleton warriors ignored it. Wait until all the monsters behind have chased them over. Under the command of Lin Moyu, the scope of the skeleton warriors' activities has become smaller and smaller. The range of monsters is also getting smaller and smaller, and these monsters are gathered together. At this time, the figure of Lin Moyu had appeared at the entrance of the mine. The skeleton warrior suddenly launched an attack, instantly killing one of the goblin mine guards. Then the body was thrown high. The corpse exploded. Lin Moyu, who had been waiting for a long time, activated his skill and detonated the corpse. There was a loud bang. The entire mine was shaking, and countless gravels fell from the rock wall. Cobra mine guards fell in pieces. In Lin Moran's place, various reminders began to flash again. There are too many reminders to read, and Lin Moyu has no time to read them. A large number of new corpses have been produced, and he has continuously used corpse explosion for 10 times in a row. 10 times of huge roars. The ground of the dungeon was forcibly cut off a layer. The Mine Wolf King didn't escape back to the passage this time, and died directly in the body explosion. At this time, the iron gate in the passage was opened, and a large number of mine wolves ran out. Only then did Lin Moyu understand that these gates would open automatically without the need for the Mine Wolf King to run back and call, "Go on, pull them all into the mine." Lin Moyu gave an order, and the skeleton warrior ran towards the mine again. What's in a mine? Except for some goblin monsters, then there is only the Goblin King. The skeleton warrior dragged hundreds of mine wolves and ran in without hesitation. Lin Moyu followed behind. At this moment, he was emitting an upgraded radiance. The wave of group monster bombing just now made him reach level 14. And now, it was only 5 minutes before he entered the instance. This speed is so fast that it is unimaginable. The skeleton warriors ran down the passage of the mine pit, attracting all the monsters in the pit. When they reached the bottom of the mine, There were already more than 200 monsters following the team. Goblin monsters, mine wolves, huddled together. The Goblin King gradually woke up, his eyes full of doubts. What the hell is this? I'm coming again. Lin Moyu has also gone down. The skeleton warrior stopped running and began to fight back. Furious blow. Red lights up on the broadsword, swinging skills. With a scream, a fierce mine wolf instantly took shape. The corpse flew up and exploded in the air. The corpse exploded. Boom, boom. The roar continued, almost blowing the mine down. The experience value rose rapidly. A dizzying array of tips. Lots of material items go into backpacks. The king of goblins who just woke up and hasn't even stood up yet. In a dozen consecutive corpse burst attacks, he fell to the ground with a crash. This time it was worse than the previous few times, but it also died more simply. Even if there is pain, it only takes a few seconds. Looking at the unwilling Goblin King, Lin Moyu sighed softly. I won't come again 3 times. The implication is that you have to die 3 more times. Anyway, you're used to dying. People come to kill you every day. Kill the King of Goblins, experience plus 40,000. Obtain a bronze-level weapon, the Staff of the Goblin King. Obtain a low-level monster, Crystal Nucleus. Goblin King's Staff, bronze level, spirit plus 10, constitution plus 10, mage-type skills increased by 3%, available after level 12. I looked at my own experience, 60% at level 14. Next time you come in, you can reach level 15. After reaching level 15, the experience requirement will increase again. Lift at least 2 to 3 times. Calculating the time, I can come in 3 more times at most, and I should be able to reach level 16 without any accidents. However, it depends on the experience requirements after level 15. At this time, the usual bustle has resumed outside the dungeon. The number of people is a little less than before, and the group of people has also changed. Lin Moyu didn't see a familiar face at a glance. He heard from other people's conversations that the Dynasty Guild had come. Obviously, the Dynasty Guild didn't get any useful information. Lin Moyu did not stay away this time, but found a secluded place to meditate. For more skeleton fighters have been added, and the number has reached 76. The 4-dimensional attribute of each skeleton warrior is as high as 4,600, which is higher than that of the nightmare-level dungeon boss Goblin King. The only downside is that the skills are not strong enough. It's not like the Goblin King has a super lethal skill like Flame Spray. Lin Moyu, who was meditating, suddenly received a message from the skeleton warrior. Someone is approaching. How old are you? Hearing a familiar voice, he opened his eyes and saw Xia Shui. There was a touch of dust on Xia Shui's delicate face, and there was a surge of elemental breath on her body. Obviously, just experienced the battle. She just came out of the copy. She stared at Lin Moyu with dissatisfaction on her face. Lin Moyu said calmly, level 14. What? Xia Shui screamed. How could you be so fast? She teamed up with others and brushed the normal difficulty of the Shihai Mine dungeon twice in a row, rising from level 10 to level 11. 2 copies in a row had exhausted her. Even if Lin Moyu can brush the instance alone, it is impossible for him to upgrade so quickly. No matter what, Xia Shui could never have imagined that Lin Moyu was playing on nightmare difficulty. Lin Moyu did not continue to answer Xia Shui. Believe it or not, based on Xia Shui's understanding of Lin Moyu, she knew that Lin Moyu would not talk nonsense. Since he said level 14, it must be level 14. The dissatisfaction in Xia Shui's eyes became more and more intense. The higher the level, the slower the upgrade. On the first day of a novice dungeon, I am level 5 and Lin Moyu is level 7. 2 levels off. Logically speaking, the distance should be shortened now. Why is it that I am only level 11, but Lin Moyu is level 14, which increases the distance? Xia Shui snorted. I won't admit defeat. With that, she turned and left. Lin Moyu looked at her, not knowing what to say. In the past few years, I have always held Xia Shui down. Before changing jobs, he had always been the first in all subjects, and Xia Zawanian was the second child. After the job change, his level rose all the way, leaving Xia Shui behind again. Lin Moyu also understood that Xia Shui was still unconvinced and wanted to fight with herself. This is always the case whether it is before or after a job change. But I never gave her a chance. Suddenly, he saw Xia Shui and a few people entering the dungeon. Strange, didn't she just come out? How did you get in again so quickly? Why doesn't the dungeon have a cooling time? Lin Moyu saw something incredible. He has tried whether it is normal difficulty or nightmare difficulty. The dungeon has a cooldown time, and both are common. After clearing the nightmare difficulty, he also couldn't enter the normal difficulty within 12 hours. But how could Xia Shui get in again so quickly? Lin Moyu is sure that Xia Shui just came out of the dungeon not long ago. The fighting breath on her body still exists and has not completely subsided. And there is the breath of the Goblin King. This can't be fooled. While Lin Moyu was meditating, he let the skeleton warriors observe. 2 hours later, Xia Shui's figure reappeared at the entrance of the dungeon. She completed a dungeon. After coming out of the dungeon, Xia Shui didn't forget to turn her head to look at Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu saw exhaustion from her expression. It is the overdraft caused by the continuous battle. In just 10 minutes, Xia Shui found another team and entered the instance again. Lin Moyu found that she seemed to use a prop before she entered the instance. At that time, there was a glimmer of light on her body. Lin Moyu guessed that it was this prop that made Xia Shui ignore the cooling time of the copy. If you have a chance, you can ask. Lin Moyu thought in his heart and re-entered the state of meditation. Mental strength gradually recovered. As the level gets higher and higher, the attribute of mental power is also highlighted. Now his basic mental power has reached 700, far exceeding other attributes. This is also the characteristic of the mage profession, with extremely high mental power. In exchange for other attributes are extremely poor. There is no balance. Every profession has its own characteristics, which Lin Moyu chooses to accept. A few hours later, the sound of slightly heavy footsteps sounded in my ears. Xia Shui walked to Lin Moyu and sat down beside Lin Moyu with exhaustion all over her body. Even if there is no cooling time limit, it is impossible for her to brush copies continuously. The body is overwhelmed. I'm exhausted. Xia Shui collapsed on the ground without any image. She is not afraid of the skeleton warriors beside Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu is also her classmate, so there is nothing to be afraid of. After resting for a while, Xia Shui recovered a little bit of energy. My lady is already level 12, and I will catch up with you soon. At level 12, if you team up with a normal dungeon, you need at least 3 to 4 times to upgrade to a level. It is difficult to catch up with him. Lin Moyu looked at the exhausted Xia Shui. Aren't you tired? Xia Shui snorted. Tired? Why not tired? Miss Bin doesn't want to move a single finger now. Why? Xia Shui looked angry. Why? You still have the face to ask me why. After being suppressed by you for so many years, this lady must surpass you. Just because of this, Lin Moyu didn't expect Xia Shui's resentment to be so heavy. She knew that she would get the first place in a certain exam. Xia Shui looked at the sky. Of course, it's more than that. I'm going to be admitted to Xiaojing Academy, so you should also be admitted to Xiaojing Academy, so you should understand. If you want to take the Xiaojing Academy, you need at least level 14. The safe point is level 15, and the safest level is level 16. With a little more than 2 days left, Lin Moyu felt that Xia Shui would only reach level 14 at most, and it would be very difficult to reach level 15. Unless, Lin Moyu whispered, you should go to the nightmare level dungeon, so that the upgrade can be faster. Are you kidding? The elite team is not so easy to find. Those elite teams want professionals at level 16 and 17. I'm only level 12. No one wants me. Xia Shuibai glanced at Lin Moyu, as if to say, do you understand or not? Looking at the elite team waving flags and shouting for important people at the entrance of the dungeon, in addition to requirements for level occupations, they also have requirements for equipment. Unless you are a wet nurse, the requirements can be lowered appropriately. An output class like Xia Shui has the highest requirements. Seeing that Lin Moyu didn't speak, Xia Shui said to herself, that's why I'd better do a few more normal level dungeons. Level 14 should be fine, and maybe level 15 is possible with a bit of effort. Listening to her words, Lin Moyu finally asked, "Why can you ignore the cooling time?" Xia Shui showed a surprised baby's expression. "You don't even know." Then she suddenly smiled coquettishly. "You don't know, so there are things you don't know." Lin Moyu didn't speak, just looked at Xia Shui quietly. "Is it that funny? I am not an encyclopedia, so there are many things I don't know." Xia Shui seemed to have found something interesting, with a smirk on her face. "If you say something nice, I'll tell you." Lin Moyu turned his head and closed his eyes. "Don't say it if you don't want to say it. Let him say good things. It's impossible." Seeing Lin Moyu like this, Xia Shui suddenly lost interest. What an idiot. He can't even tell a joke. It is said that the minds of mages are the most flexible and jumpy. How can they be as rigid as you? I really suspect that you are a fake mage. Let me tell you, it's because I used a cooling amulet. Lin Moyu thought about the cooling talisman information in his memory, but found that he had no such knowledge. Don't even know what a talisman is. Didn't learn it in school. Xia Shui said, "The cooling talisman can offset the cooldown time of the dungeon, allowing you to enter the dungeon repeatedly." Speaking of which, Xia Shui took out a palm-sized object and handed it to Lin Moyu. "This is it." The talisman looks like a gemstone, with a charming light shining on the surface, and the talisman is engraved with all kinds of incomprehensible, mysterious runes. The fingertips shimmered. Under the detection technique, Lin Moyu got the scroll information. Primary cooling talisman. Number of times used, 7 out of 10. Introduction. It can offset the cooling time of the dungeon, and it is only valid for dungeons below level 20. There is such a thing. Lin Moyu felt that he was really ignorant. Xia Shui said, "I use this talisman to continuously enter dungeons. Now you understand." If he had this thing, he could repeat dungeons repeatedly, and his level could rise quickly. Lin Moyu whispered, "Is this thing expensive?" Xia Shui said, "I don't know either. My father gave it to me and asked me to use it, but it should be quite expensive." At that time, seeing my father's appearance, he seemed to feel a little distressed. Xia Shui's family background is very good, and the family conditions are very good. Shihai Xiao's family is well ranked in the entire Jiangning province. Things that even he would consider expensive are obviously worth a lot. After analyzing it, Lin Moyu lost the idea of getting a talisman. Xia Shui said, "There are still 2 days left, and I will use up all 7 opportunities to reset the instance. Combining with my own cooldown time, I have to do at least 9 copies, so I can guarantee that I can reach level 15. My God, Miss Ben will be exhausted." Xia Shui had a frowning look on her face, but she seemed to have recovered a bit of what she should be at this age. She is no longer such a condescending young lady. Lin Moyu thought for a while. "I can take you to brush the dungeon and guarantee that you can upgrade to level 15, and you don't have to do it." As soon as Xia Shui's eyes lit up, why did he forget that there was a guy with a single book by his side? If you brush the copy with Lin Moyu, you don't have to do it yourself. And teaming up with 2 people has more experience than 3 people. Don't be tired and have more experience, which is a great thing. The only problem is that the level will not be able to catch up with this guy. But even if he doesn't follow him, can he catch up? Xia Shui was not sure. After thinking about it, Xia Shui made a decision. If you can't catch up with the grade for the time being, let's not catch up. First, make sure you can enter Xiaojing Academy. Anyway, the career path has just started now, and the future is still far away. Sooner or later, I will catch up. Okay, I promise you. You take me to brush the copy, and I will share the amulet with you. Lin Moyu knew that Xia Shui would definitely agree. As long as she was not too stupid, she would not refuse. In this way, I can also brush several copies. Although the experience is much less each time, but more times, in fact, the gains are greater. This is a win-win result. Xia Shui said, "Then don't waste time. Let's enter the dungeon together." Lin Moyu didn't move. "In 2 more hours, my cooling time will be over. There's still 2 hours left. It's not worth using up a chance to reset the talisman." Xia Shui is not stupid. This kind of thing can be counted clearly. "Okay, just wait for 2 hours. Miss Ben will go to bed first, and call me when you are done." As she said that, She fell asleep and fell asleep after a while. It is very dangerous to sleep so undefended in the wild. But Xia Shui slept peacefully because Lin Moyu was by her side. No matter how unconvinced Lin Moyu is, she understands Lin Moyu very well, so she can rest assured. Xia Shui curled up, sleeping soundly, with a smile on her lips. After Lin Moyu gave the skeleton a guardian order, he continued to meditate and regained his mental strength. 2 hours later, the cooldown of Lin Moyu's instance ended. Get up. Lin Moyu wakes Xia Shui up. Xia Shui's eyes were sleepy, so fast. Xia Shui got up and stretched her waist, revealing her slender belly button. At this moment, she was showing off her beautiful figure wantonly. Xia Shui is tall, 1.7 meters tall, and her body is even more uneven. It looks only a little shorter than Lin Moyu, who is 1.8 meters tall. The two stood side by side, like a match made in heaven. Only the skeleton warrior next to him was a bit of an unpleasant sight. After sleeping for 2 hours, Xia Shui's mental head has recovered a lot, and most of her fatigue has subsided. The two teamed up with Lin Moyu as the captain and came to the entrance of the instance together. Xia Shui used the primary cooling talisman to make the cooldown of her dungeon disappear. A gleam of light flowed on her body. Xia Shui nodded towards Lin Moyu. Okay, let's go in. Lin Moyu opened the copy, and then chose the difficulty of nightmare level. Xia Shui's face changed drastically. Did you choose the wrong one? The voice fell, and the two had disappeared at the door of the copy. The heavy and oppressive atmosphere made Xia Shui breathless. Looking at the terrifying monster walking back and forth behind the big iron gate, the slender legs were a little weak. Under the detection technique, the attributes of the enhanced elite monsters can be seen at a glance. Whether it is attributes or appearance, it is completely different from the monsters in the normal level dungeon. Xia Shui looked at Lin Moyu in horror. This is a nightmare difficulty. Did you choose the wrong one? Lin Moyu didn't notice it. I made the right choice. You made the right choice. Is it possible that this guy still wants to rely on the two of them to create a nightmare-level dungeon? Just looking at the monster's terrifying attributes made Xia Shui's teeth tremble a little. Are you crazy? We will die. Xia Shui shouted. Lin Moyu didn't respond to her words, nor did he care about Xia Shui's mood at this moment. You will follow me in a while. What? What are you running? Xia Shui couldn't react for a while. That terrifying enhanced elite monster has already set its sights on him. Xia Shui felt the fear of death. If it wasn't for the fear of being laughed at by Lin Moyu, she would want to escape from the instance right now. A large number of skeleton warriors appeared in the room. While releasing the skeleton warriors, Lin Moyu also summoned new skeleton warriors. In the blink of an eye, 80 skeleton warriors had filled most of the room. Then, under Xia Shui's horrified gaze, Lin Moyu opened the door to the dungeon. The skeleton warriors marched like a legion, rushing frantically towards the mine. Lin Moyu is already familiar with this kind of thing. The enhanced elite monster behind the iron gate chased the skeleton warrior and disappeared in a blink of an eye. Follow me. Lin Moyu started running. Xia Shui was dumbfounded. What kind of thing is this? Can a copy still play like this? Hurry up, you won't be afraid. Lin Moyu's voice came from the passage. Xia Shui stomped her feet. Miss Ben will not be afraid and will not lose to you. Unconvinced, she quickly caught up with Lin Moyu. A huge monster is advancing in the copy. Skeleton warriors run at the front, followed by a large number of enhanced elite monsters. At the end are Lin Moyu and Xia Shui. Xia Shui asked while running, "What are you going to do?" Lin Moyu responded lightly, "Brush the book." The answer was taken for granted. Xia Shui was speechless. Running through the long mine road, I saw the leader of the Mine Wolf King. The Nightmare level Mine Wolf King is more than a full circle larger than the normal level Mine Wolf King. Xia Shui didn't even need to use detection to know. This guy was super scary. At this time, the skeleton warrior ran to it. The Mine Wolf King kept attacking the skeleton warriors, but the skeleton warriors just continued to run and did not fight back. Why didn't you fight back? Xia Shui was amazed by the skeleton warrior's resistance, but also felt strange. Lin Moyu commanded the skeleton warrior, "Hurry up." After all the monsters behind had caught up, several skeleton warriors suddenly activated their skills at the same time. Instantly killed a strengthened elite monster. Then the body of the enhanced elite monster was thrown into the air. At the same time, Lin Moyu also raised his hand. The corpse exploded. Airburst. There was a loud bang, and Xia Shui was startled by the terrifying movement. Experience skyrocketed, and tips of all kinds swarmed. Almost in the blink of an eye, Xia Shui's experience increased by 30%. Xia Shui was dumbfounded. How could she still do dungeons like this? What is this operation? Boom! Boom! There were several loud bangs in succession. The Mine Wolf King, who was extremely terrifying in her eyes, fell to the ground with a scream. Died? Is it so easy to kill? She still remembered that the three of them met the Mine Wolf King in normal difficulty and assigned tasks one by one. All kinds of tactics, all kinds of styles of play, only dare to do it after the arrangement is proper. After more than 20 minutes of fighting before and after, it was very hard to kill it. Now in front of Lin Moyu, it is simply an instant kill. Xia Shui's whole body was numb. She realized that this was not an ordinary level difficulty, but a dungeon of nightmare level difficulty. For the same boss, the nightmare level is several times more difficult than the normal level. But in front of Lin Moyu, he was instantly killed. The numbness rose from the soles of the feet to the top of the head, and Xia Shui was shaking like an electric shock. This is a copy? This is simply like visiting your own back garden, okay? Lin Moyu didn't notice her appearance and waved his hand. Let's go. The skeleton warrior had already run into the passage, heading down the mine pit. Xia Shui woke up at the start and hurriedly followed. Are you all single-playing nightmare-level dungeons? Difficult to ask this question. Xia Shui would never have believed it if she hadn't seen it with her own eyes. Not to mention who it is who would believe that someone can single-handedly obtain a nightmare-level dungeon at a dozen or so levels. Throughout history, no one has done it. Lin Moyu looked calm, yes. Xia Shui continued to ask, from level 10? That's right. I got a positive answer from Lin Moyu. Xia Shui finally understands why Lin Moyu can upgrade so quickly. When she just left the novice dungeon, it is estimated that Lin Moyu has already entered the mine dungeon to brush alone, and it's still a nightmare level of difficulty. If it is not limited by the cooling time of the copy, it is estimated that Lin Moyu can reach level 20 now. This efficiency is too fast. From entering the dungeon to now, it took only about 10 minutes before and after, and the final boss was already about to be seen. And before she teamed up with others to play on normal difficulty, it took at least an hour to get here. The giant Goblin King has a strong sense of oppression. Then the skeleton warriors led a large group of monsters, and the ferocious wolves rushed up like wasps. With a dozen deafening sounds, everything returned to silence. An upgraded light appeared on Lin Moyu. This is the second time I experienced such a scene, and even the final boss was instantly killed. Xia Shui was completely numb. She wondered if the King of Goblins was Lin Moyu's own son who gave him experience for nothing. Seeing the upgrade light on Lin Moyu, he exclaimed, "You upgraded again? Level 15. Lin Moyu hummed. It is indeed level 15. Xia Shui grimaced. She was 30% less experienced than level 13. This time the gap with Lin Moyu widened again. I'm really unconvinced. Kill the Goblin King. Experience plus 25,000. Obtain a bronze-level weapon, the long sword of the Goblin King. Obtain a low-level monster crystal nucleus." Seeing the prompt message, Xia Shui sighed. It's a pity it's not a staff. You want a staff? Lin Moyu asked. Xia Shui hummed. Yes, the Goblin King's staff is the best weapon for mages before level 20. Although I can also go to the exchange to buy, but I have to ask my father for money. I don't want to ask him for money. Suddenly a black shadow flew towards him. Xia Shui instinctively reached out to catch it. Goblin King's staff. Isn't this the staff she wants? Here you are, Lin Moyu said lightly. It's just a staff, nothing more. Xia Shui froze on the spot for a long time before saying, thank you. Then she was puzzled again. Why don't you use it yourself? Lin Moyu took out the Goblin King's magic book. I use this. Spell books and staffs are mage weapons. but most mages choose staffs. After all, in addition to being majestic, the staff can sometimes block and perform simple physical attacks. The magic book doesn't have this function. Relatively speaking, the wand is more practical. This is the experience everyone has summed up. Xia Shui didn't understand, but the staff is more practical than the magic book. Lin Moyu shook his head. I don't like staffs. This reason made Xia Shui unable to refute. It turned out to be because of this reason. Think about it too. And from the beginning to the end, she didn't see Lin Moyu take out the magic book at all. Perhaps the magic book has such a little bonus, he doesn't like it at all. Lin Moyu didn't know Xia Shui's inner thoughts. He was checking his upgraded attribute changes. Name, Lin Moyu. Occupation, Necromancer, unique. Level, 15, 8%. Power, 200. Agility, 200. Spirit, 800 plus 20. Physique, 200 plus 20. Equipment, Goblin King's Magic Book, Knowledge Robe. Summon Space, 84 of 150. Skeleton Warriors Quantity, 84. Talent, Comprehensive Amplification, Level 2. Uniqueness. Passive Skill, Damage Transfer. Active Skills, Soul Flame, Level 15. Summon Skeleton Warrior, Level 15. Corpse Burst, Level 1. Comprehensive Amplification, Level 2. The effects of all skills are increased by 20 times. Damage Transfer. All damage suffered by the wizard itself is borne by the summoned object. Soul Flame. Level 15 burns the target's soul, causing burning damage. The power depends on one's own spiritual power and skill level. Summon Skeleton Warrior. Level 15 summon a bronze rank Skeleton Warrior. Corpse Burst. Level 1. Detonate the corpse and cause damage equal to 10% of the corpse's HP to enemies within 1 meter. Finally promoted to level 15, the confidence of entering Xia Jing Academy is much greater. It will be best if you can reach level 16, but if you can't, it shouldn't be a big problem. After reaching level 15, the speed of experience improvement slows down again. Originally, Lin Moyu predicted that he could increase his experience to about 12%, but the result was only 8%. Although there are 2 people forming a team, Xia Shui lost part of the experience. But it is indeed very slow. Lin Moyu calculated in his mind. Xia Shui's primary cooling talisman can also allow the 2 of them to brush 3 rounds of dungeons in a row. At his speed, 3 rounds of dungeons would take half an hour. Then there will be 2 natural cooling periods. It's not that you can still brush 5 copies. Of course, Xia Shui must be brought with her for the last 2 times. Since it was worn at the beginning and not later, Lin Moyu couldn't do this kind of thing. 5 times in a 2-person team should be enough to reach level 16. Looking at the Goblin King who fell on the ground, Lin Moyu said lightly, I'm sorry, I might kill you 5 more times. Xia Shui was surprised to see Lin Moyu talking to the Goblin King. Why are you talking to the boss? It doesn't understand. Lin Moyu said softly, I just want to say, it doesn't matter whether he understands or not. Xia Shui was even more surprised. Then why do you say that? Lin Moyu did not answer Xia Shui's question. For some reason, Xia Shui thought of the scene of Lin Moyu saying sorry to the boss just now, and suddenly felt that Lin Moyu was kind of cute. Just Asa would say sorry to the boss so seriously. Isn't the dungeon just for brushing? Isn't the boss just for killing? Although the bosses of those advanced dungeons had to be killed countless times, in the same way, countless professionals died in their hands. There's nothing to say, and I'm sorry. What a weirdo, and kind of cute. Xia Shui suddenly laughed out loud. Lin Moyu gave her a weird look. Go out. Let's continue. Okay, let's continue. Leaving the instance, Xia Shui directly used the primary cooling talisman. Only 10 seconds later, the 2 entered the nightmare level Shihai mine instance again. Coming in for the second time, Xia Shui seemed to be a different person. When running with Lin Moyu, the whole person is in a state of excitement. The excitement on his face made Lin Moyu feel a little weird. As for being so excited, isn't it just pulling a wave of monsters and blowing up a wave of monsters? It's just a primary dungeon, so it's not enough. His weird eyes were also caught by Xia Shui. Xia Shui's young lady's temper also followed, What are you looking at? I've never seen a beautiful woman before. Lin Moyu has seen each other for several years. I have to say, it is really beautiful. Comparing Xia Shui and Ning Yi, the two have their own merits, and it is difficult to distinguish between them. A petite and cute, a tall and arrogant. Each is special, but Lin Moyu didn't feel it. Ning Yi is his friend, and Xia Shui is his classmate. 10 minutes later, the mighty nightmare boss, the king of goblins, fell in front of Lin Moyu again. That unwilling look in his eyes, the aggrieved way to die. Lin Moyu said softly, "For more times." The two brushed the dungeon 4 times in a row, and it took less than an hour before and after. Xia Shui cleared the number of uses of the talisman. The talisman became dimmed, become no different from ordinary stones. Only if you look carefully, you can vaguely see some runes inside. Xia Shui put away the cooling talisman. The talisman is going back to recharge. Cooling talismans are not disposable items. After the number of uses is exhausted, it needs to be recharged. However, according to Xia Shui, the charging process is very complicated. Requires an advanced alchemist to complete. As for how advanced it is, she doesn't know. After brushing 4 dungeons in a row, Xia Shui's level has reached level 14, with 20% experience. If you brush it twice more, you will definitely be able to reach level 15. And Lin Moyu is still at level 15 at this time, and his experience has reached 85%. After level 15, 2 people team up to brush a dungeon, which can only increase experience by 26%. The efficiency is indeed several times slower. There is still 1.5 days before the big exam, which is enough for them to do 2 dungeons. Xia Shui looked excited, being able to reach level 15 before the big exam. I will take Xiajing Academy, and I will be sure. Lin Nerd, are you about to level up? Lin Moyu nodded soon. For now, Xia Shui has no intention of comparing herself with Lin Moyu. At that time, you will be at level 16, and I will be at level 15. This year, 2 of us in Shihai City will be admitted to Xiajing Academy. I think Principal Liu will wake up laughing from his dreams. It is a great honor for all high school principals to have a student admitted to Xiajing Academy. Everyone knows how difficult Xiajing Academy is to get into. Only Tianjiao can be admitted to Xiajing Academy. Only those who enter Xiajing Academy can be called the top talent. Xiajing Academy only recruits 1,000 people each year, which is 1,000 people in the entire Xinxiang Empire. Moreover, many of these places are occupied by some big cities and big families. It is difficult for people from small cities to compete with the talents of these big families. Last year, Lin Mohan was admitted to Xiajing Academy, and Lu Yun celebrated for several days. A few years ago, Su Qianxing entered Xiajing Academy and achieved the reputation of being a genius, and it is still talked about by Lu Yun. All in all, it is a matter of supreme honor to be able to enter Xiajing Academy. The 2 found a place to sit on the ground. The cooling amulet is used up, so we can only wait for the cooldown time of the copy to end. Xia Shui said, "Boy Lin, do you want to try win the number 1 prize?" Lin Moyu turned his head and looked. "The provincial champion?" "Yeah." Xia Shui said, "If you can become the provincial champion, you can get a lot of points. In Xiajing Academy, points are very useful. The most important thing is that you have the opportunity to join the School of Creative Theology." Lin Moyu thought of what Ning Yi said. In Xiajing Academy, points are more useful than gold coins. And Ning Yi also mentioned Creation Seminary. Do you know Creation Seminary? Lin Moyu hoped to get some information about Creation Theological Academy from Xia Shui. Ning Yi just mentioned it, but didn't elaborate. He also said that he will naturally know when he arrives at Xiajing Academy. Xia Shui's curled legs? I don't know the details, I just heard my dad mention it. Chuangshan Academy should be the most powerful academy in our Xinxia Empire. Xiajing Academy recruits all the elites of Tianjiao, while those in Creation Theological Academy are the top figures among Tianjiao. Dad said that it was difficult to get into Creation Seminary, and said that there was a high probability that I would have no chance. But I think you have a chance, you can try it. I heard that senior Su Qianxing has been admitted to Chuangshan Academy before, and he is the only one in our Shihai city. Xia Shui looked at Lin Moyu with dazzling eyes. She really felt that Lin Moyu had a chance. Lin Moyu took her to brush the nightmare dungeon in an unprecedented way, completely refreshed her cognition. She can no longer compare Lin Moyu's career with what she has learned. If there's a chance, I will try it. Lin Moyu said in a low voice. He must go to Xiaojing Academy, and his sister Lin Mohan is there. If there is a chance, he will go to Chuang Theological Seminary to give it a try. Xia Shui's eyes lit up suddenly. She pointed to the entrance of the dungeon and said, "Isn't that Gao Yang?" It was indeed Gao Yang. He was at the gate of the dungeon, as if he was looking for a team. Xia Shui threw a detection technique over, giggling. I can't tell that this stupid guy is already level 11. It's a pity that he is a knight, so it's hard to find a team. Brushing a copy requires a knight, and a certain level of knight is required. A level 11 knight can't handle the monsters at all in the dungeon. Even if it is an ordinary copy, at least a level 13 knight is required. Sure enough, Gao Yang searched around but couldn't find the team. His face was full of disappointment. Lin Moyu said, "Take him with you." Xia Shui giggled. "I'm fine." Xia Shui called Gao Yang over. Gao Yang's eyeballs rolled quickly, revealing a meaningful smile. "You too," Xia Shui said coldly. "Shut your mouth. I will tear you up." Xia Shui is famous for her arrogance. It's only when I'm with Lin Moyu that I restrain myself a bit. After all, Lin Moyu is colder. If she is more arrogant, then the two of them don't need to talk. Facing Gao Yang at this time, her young lady's temper can be seen at a glance. Gao Yang was startled. He scratched his head. Just kidding, don't take it seriously." Xia Shui said, "Don't look for a team anymore. When the cool-down period for the two of us is over, I will take you to clear the books. Before the big exam, you'll have no problem reaching level 12. Gao Yang roared excitedly. "Really, you two are really my benefactors. You don't know that the school I want to go to is only at the 12th level." What nice guy. Gao Yang's expression was extremely exaggerated. Xia Shui frowned. "If you do this again, I won't take you." Gao Yang immediately surrendered and became serious in an instant. "Miss Xia, don't worry, I will be honest. If you point east, I will not go south. If you point north, I will not go east." "What a mess, shut up." Xia Shui snorted. A ball of fire appeared on the palm of her hand. If Gao Yang dared to say another word, she would definitely throw this fireball on his face. Gao Yang tactfully shut up. "The villain obeys, but I don't know how long it will take for you two to cool down." Xia Shui counted the time. There are still 10 hours. 10 hours is a bit long, but Gao Yang knows that he may not be able to find a team in 10 hours. "Okay, both of you have a good rest and chat. I'll go brush wild monsters. Come on, Moyu, I am optimistic about you. Take Xia Shui sooner or later." After speaking, he ran away. Xia Shui stomped her feet angrily and threw a fireball straight away. With a bang, the fireball exploded behind Gao Yang's butt, and a little spark splashed on him. Gao Yang was so hot that he screamed loudly and ran away without a trace while clutching his buttocks. Xia Shui stomped her feet angrily. This guy, his mouth is too cheap. He doesn't want to twitch. Lin Moyu deeply felt the same, but he had to admit that Gao Yang was a nice person. When others were alienated from him, only Gao Yang took the initiative to talk to him. Even though his own response was rare, Gao Yang never got disgusted. Lin Moyu believes that her feelings are not wrong. Gao Yang is a sincere tease. After 10 hours, Gao Yang joined the team. Lin Moyu is the captain and enters the nightmare level dungeon. As soon as he entered the dungeon, Gao Yang was the first to paralyze on the ground. Hey, Miss Xia, Boss Lin, how did you get into the nightmare difficulty?" Xia Shui snorted. "Stop talking nonsense. Just follow along, and you don't need to fight monsters." Gao Yang showed puzzlement, panic, fear, and other expressions. Xia Shui wondered if it was the same when she came in for the first time. At that time, it seemed that I was terrified enough. For the sake of his own life, Gao Yang followed Xia Shui closely, not daring to take a step away. This is a nightmare level of difficulty. His little life was killed by the same monster in it. 10 minutes later, Gao Yang looked at the dead boss, but still couldn't close his mouth. This is dead. Xia Shui looked at him. Can you shut your mouth? The hala is dripping down. Gao Yang wiped the corners of his mouth and suddenly hugged Lin Moyu's thigh. Boss Lin, can you take me with you when you use dungeons in the future, and I'll be a pendant for you? Xia Shui was helpless. Why are you so spineless? You are a knight. Can you have a bit of chivalry? Gao Yang shouted. What's the use of chivalry? What do knights do with the boss around? Xia Shui really had nothing to do with her, so she simply came out of sight. A faint white light shone on Lin Moyu's body. He has completed the upgrade. Level 16 is already confident enough to enter Xiaojing Academy. After brushing the dungeon again, Xia Shui can also reach level 15, and she is also quite sure of being admitted to Xiaojing Academy. As for Gao Yang, his goal is the Jiangning Academy in this province. It is also a good institution of higher learning, and the requirements are much lower than those of Xiaojing Academy. A level 12 knight is already qualified. The sun is setting, pulling everything out of long shadows. On the city wall of the south city of Shihai City, several principals stood together, looking at the wild area outside the city wall. It's time for the kids to come back. Tomorrow is the day of the big exam. I told them that I must return today. I don't know what the results of the big exam will be tomorrow. Most people should be fine. It's just the difference between a good school and a bad school. Old Lu, those two geniuses in your school, I heard that they both target Xiaojing Academy. Lu Yin looked into the distance without blinking. Yes, Lin Moyu and Xia Shui both want to enter Xiaojing Academy. Xiaojing Academy is the most competitive. According to the standards of previous years, only the 15th level can be more confident, and the 16th level can guarantee that nothing will go wrong. It's difficult. There is still hope for level 15, and level 16 is rare. In Shihai City, apart from Su Qianxing, Lin Mohan must have reached level 16 last year. I don't know if there's any hope for these two little guys this year. Lu Yin nodded. Trust them. Lin Moyu and Xia Shui. One is Lin Mohan's younger brother, and the other is the daughter of the Xia family. Lu Yin felt that these two people might be able to create miracles. Finally, someone appeared in sight. A principal said, "It belongs to our number 3 middle school." Under the detection technique, the level of the visitor can be seen at a glance. Su Zhen, level 12, sword fighter. The principal was very satisfied. Grade 12 was enough to be admitted to a better institution of higher learning. Su Zhen is also a somewhat well-known figure in the number 3 middle school, and he is called one of the geniuses. My classmate Wan Ming from number 2 middle school is also back. Wan Ming, level 13, eagle-eyed archer. The students returned one by one, and the principals continued to use detection techniques on the city wall. This time of year is actually a pre-exam competition for principals. Face contest. The students returned one by one, and the principals competed with each other. At least so far, no one can really gain the upper hand. The students who came back basically concentrated in the 10th to 13th grades. Not even a level 14 one appeared. Xia Shui, Lin Moyu, and Gao Yang. Why didn't any of them come back? As the sky was getting darker, Lu Yin was a little anxious. His face also became serious. Logically speaking, all 3 of them should be back. Did something happen? Finally, before night completely fell, Lu Yin saw 3 figures. It's coming, it's finally back. A smile appeared on Lu Yin's face. The result is not important, as long as you come back safely. The detection technique flew out one by one with the breeze. Gao Yang, level 12, Knight of Sword and Shield. Xia Shui, level 15, Elemental Mage. The headmaster showed surprise one by one. It really did. Xia Shui has really reached level 15. In this way, there's at least an 80% chance of being admitted to Xiaojing Academy. No, it should be said that as long as the performance in the final exam is not bad, you must be able to enter. The last Lin Moyu. The principals are all professionals with a level of 40 or above in the second turn, and their level is far higher than that of Lin Moyu. So shield badges are not valid for them. Lin Moyu, level 16, Necromancer. Hiss. The headmaster gasped one by one. Lin Moyu has really reached level 16, one level higher than Xia Shui. This speed is too fast. They must be brushing copies. The sword and shield in Gao Yang's hands, and the staff in Xia Shui's hands are all weapons of the Goblin King. But the weapon drop rate is very low. It is not easy to collect all the corresponding weapons and equipment. Maybe they're lucky. When Lin Moyu and others walked back to the city wall, Lu Yun said, "After you enter the city, wait in the car. When everyone is assembled, we will send you back to school together." All three heard Lu Yun's words. Only Gao Yang responded loudly, "Good principal." Lu Yun laughed straight away. He was in a good mood. In this combat competition, he won in front of all the principals. And this time, Lin Moyu and Xia Shui may both be admitted to Xiaojing Academy. It is a very honorable thing for Shihai City and No. 1 Middle School. As the principal, he has a bright face. When all the students came back, Lian also got into the car. In fact, it is the teacher's greatest gratification that the students can come back safely. Everyone have a good rest tonight. Gather at the school tomorrow morning, and we will go to the test center. The test center of the big test is not in the school, nor in Shihai City, but in Jianghai City, the provincial capital. The difference between Shihai City and Jianghai City is one letter. Shihai City is just a medium-sized city in Jiangning province that is not too conspicuous. Jianghai City is the provincial capital, belonging to the real large cities. Every year, the big exam will be held in Jianghai City. At that time, the examiners of the Xinxiao Empire will conduct the examination uniformly. This night, Lin Moyu continued to meditate. He proceeded according to his own thinking and didn't take the big exam particularly seriously. He is confident that he will enter Xiaojing Academy. If there is a chance, the provincial champion should go for it. There was not much pursuit of this before. He just wanted to simply enter Xiaojing Academy. But after listening to Ning Yi and Xia Shui's words, he became slightly interested in Creation Seminary. Early the next morning, Lin Moyu woke up on time. The mental strength has fully recovered, and the whole person is in peak condition. A total of 100 skeleton warriors are quietly staying in the summoning space, waiting for his call at any time. After a 20-fold increase, the four-dimensional attribute of each bronze-level skeleton warrior reaches 5,000. There are also two skills of his own, Soul Flame and Corpse Burst. Let Lin Moyu be calm and confident. When I came to the school playground, many students had already arrived. Gao Yang waved his hand vigorously at Lin Moyu. "Boss Lin." Lin Moyu walked over and nodded slightly towards Gao Yang as a greeting. Although Lin Moyu is the first every time, but because of his character, he is not very popular among his classmates. And because of his profession as a necromancer, the students were a little afraid of him. After a while, Xia Shui also arrived. Xia Shui's popularity is much higher than that of Lin Moyu, and the students gathered around Xia Shui. Xia Shui came to Lin Moyu uncharacteristically. "Are you sure?" Lin Moyu nodded slightly as an answer. Xia Shui smiled. "Then we'll see you at Xiaojing Academy." "Good." Lin Moyu also said softly. After all the people arrived, Lu Yin came over. "This is the teleportation stone for the test site. Everyone has one piece. In a while, everyone can use the crushing teleportation stone, or use the spiritual power to stimulate the teleportation stone. The teleportation stone will take everyone to the examination room. Let me repeat this at the end. During the exam, the first thing everyone must ensure is their own safety. Safety first. Okay, let's start teleporting now." The students activated the teleportation stone one by one and disappeared with a flash of light. After everyone left, Lu Yin also activated the teleportation stone and went to the test center in Jianghai City. The test center was extremely empty, like a huge square. Candidates from more than a dozen cities, large and small, in Jiangning province have been sent over one after another. Thousands of people took part in this test in more than a dozen cities. The transmitted light has never stopped. Candidates in Shihai City are all distributed in the same area. After half an hour, the transmitted light finally stopped. Under the gaze of thousands of eyes, a tower descended from the sky. The trial tower is open. The majestic voice resounded throughout the square. The gate on the first floor of the tower opened slowly amidst the roar. All candidates, please listen carefully to the exam rules. You're not allowed to speak out, and you're not allowed to ask questions. Violators will be directly disqualified from the exam. You're not allowed to ask questions. What if you don't understand? A few whispered. At this time, the trial tower suddenly shot out several rays of light and fell on these people. These people disappeared immediately. Then the majestic voice said, "If you violate the rules, you will be disqualified from the exam." Wow. The faces of thousands of candidates changed drastically, and they covered their mouths one after another. The rules are so strict. It's not okay to just whisper inaudibly. At this moment, the audience was extremely quiet, and a needle could be heard falling. Even breathing has become cautious. After so many years of preparation, it would not be worth it if we were eliminated in the final touch. Lin Moyu remembered that Lu Yun had told them repeatedly before. In the big exam, you must follow the rules of the big exam. The rules of the big exam are very strict, and it is absolutely not allowed to violate it, even the slightest. He could do it naturally and look towards Gao Yang. I'm afraid Gao Yang won't be able to do it. Not letting him speak is probably more uncomfortable than killing him. Sure enough, Gao Yang was covering his mouth hard. He was also afraid that he could not control his mouth. This guy is kind of self-aware. Lin Moyu laughed in his heart, and there was no need to worry about Gao Yang. The majestic voice appeared again. The trial tower arranges different test scenarios for different professions. Auxiliary occupations will have non-combat scenes. The main battle class will arrange the main battle scene. After passing the basic exam, each occupation will have the right to choose the difficulty. Different difficulties and different grades will result in different points. The points are your exam results, and they are also the points you can bring to higher education institutions in the future. In institutions of higher learning, points are more important than gold coins. Finally, let me talk about the exam rules. The equipment you carry with you can be used normally. Other than that, any props cannot be used. Once discovered, the qualification for the exam will be directly disqualified. After entering the trial tower, your storage space will be blocked. The majestic voice explained the rules of the exam in detail. As long as the IQ is normal, there is generally no case of incomprehension. The few people who just started muttering are really talking too much and asking for it. Now, all candidates, line up to enter the tower. Everyone lined up one by one to enter the trial tower. The order is very good, and everyone is very disciplined. Even the second-generation ancestors, who are the eldest young master and eldest young lady at home, do not dare to mess around at this time. The big exam is the most important exam of the Xinxiao Empire every year, not only in Jiangning province, but also in all major provinces across the country. More than 100,000 people will take the test on this day. The upper echelons of the empire will also stare at this exam. Anyone who dares to mess around in the exam will be killed. Wang Zihao was also in the crowd. As the young president of the Dynasty Guild, he is always arrogant and domineering on weekdays. When will he line up honestly? But today, he didn't dare to mess around in the slightest. Lin Moyu followed the team into the tower. He had removed the shield badge before setting off. When entering the tower, a light shone on him, and then he was teleported to an independent space. This is as he guessed. The trial tower is like a dungeon. Entrants will be sent to different spaces. On the top floor of the trial tower stood several majestic and imposing middle-aged men. Several people were dressed in the costumes of support, warrior, and mage, and there were various professions. None are below level 70. They are the examiners in charge of the Jiangning provincial examination. Lin Moyu, level 16, Necromancer. A picture of Lin Moyu appeared in front of them. This is the new occupation reported by Shihai No. 1 Middle School. It's been a long time since I saw a new profession. The last time a new profession appeared was more than 30 years ago. Yes, more than 30 years ago, a new class called Elf Envoy appeared. It belongs to the main battle class of the control class, and it is designated as a rare class. Necromancer, judging from the information reported by No. 1 Middle School, it should be a summoning mage. Look at the intensity of this new profession and hope it doesn't disappoint us. It shouldn't be worse. At least it won't be weaker than rare occupations. Otherwise, it's impossible to upgrade to level 16. Let's deal with it according to the rules of rare level mages first and make a record. After discussing with several people, they determined the method of Lin Moyu's exam. A monster appeared before Lin Moyu's eyes. This monster has a wolf's head but wears a robe. He even held a staff in his hand. This is a mage monster. Just don't know how strong it is. There is a light curtain between Lin Moyu and the mage monster. Detection cannot pass through this light curtain. Lin Moyu has no information about this mage monster for the time being. Examination mission: kill wolf, orc, mage. No further information was given. A countdown appeared on the light curtain. Lin Moyu is also ready. A skeleton warrior appeared beside him. 3, 2, 1. The moment the light curtain disappeared, the skeleton warrior rushed towards the wolf orc mage. But Lin Moyu's soul flame is one step faster. Almost at the same time that the light curtain disappeared, it landed on top of the wolf orc mage. The wolf orc mage fell to the ground with a scream. Die! Lin Moyu was speechless for a while. The intensity was too low. At this time, several examiners on the top floor of the tower showed shock. What kind of skill is this? Insta-kill. How can insta-kill? Is there a problem with the data? Is the setting wrong? The setting is correct. It is set according to the rare level professional, and the monster level is 2 levels higher than the professional. Different levels and different main combat occupations face different monsters. The monsters that rare professionals have to face are all 2 levels higher than themselves. Advanced professionals face monsters that are higher than their own level. Other professionals are monsters of the same level as themselves. Mage versus mage monsters. Warrior versus warrior monsters. The type is also the same. Although they can win the battle, there is no one like Lin Moyu's spike. In the test, the combat skills of the professionals were actually tested. Although the level is a little higher, it is not a problem for qualified professionals. This setting has been used for many years without any problems. Generally, the battles are as short as 10 seconds and as long as half a minute. It can also see the combat ability of professionals. But there is a problem with Lin Moyu. It was killed in seconds. How can you tell the combat skills? What to do? An examiner asks a question. Everyone looked at the middle-aged man in the mage robe. He is the one who decides the exams for mages. But now he can't make up his mind. The effect that should be achieved has not been achieved, which is a headache. At this time, an old man appeared in the room. Master Ning, why are you here? Several examiners immediately saluted the visitor. Ning Xianfeng said in a deep voice, I heard that there is a new professional this year. Let me take a look. A picture of Lin Moyu appeared in the light curtain, and Ning Xianfeng looked at it. He looks like a nice young man. Several examiners immediately said what happened just now. Ning Xianfeng said in a deep voice after listening, You all want to know how powerful the new profession of Necromancer is. According to the setting of a rare professional, its strength cannot be measured. Then set it according to the strength of the legendary professional and give him a second test. Some examiners objected, but it's not fair to him, and how to calculate the points. Ning Xianfeng smiled and said, This kind of situation has not happened before. There have been professionals who killed monsters in seconds. This time, it's a special matter. First, identify him as the first place in this exam, and give him 100 points for the first place. The second exam, if he can pass, give him an extra 1,000 points. The 10,000 points can be paid by me personally. All the examiners said quickly, Master Ning, you are joking. How can this get you points? That's right, we have points, so we will do as you said and add a second exam. Lin Moyu waited for a moment, and a light curtain appeared in front of him again. A monster appeared again on the opposite side of the light curtain. The appearance of the monster is exactly the same as before, but the breath is stronger. Candidates are asked to take the second test and kill the monster in front of them. There is a second exam. Lin Moyu didn't find it strange. I think it's okay to rule that. Little did he realize that he was being treated differently. When the light curtain disappears, the soul flame is activated. The mage monster in front of him screamed and died instantly. Exactly the same as before. Another spike. The examiners were surprised for the second time. Still can't see anything. The strength of the legendary class. The monster has surpassed the professional level 4. The mage monster that Lin Moyu killed just now had attributes set according to level 20 monsters. The result is still spiked. This skill is too strong in the future. Is there any powerful equipment on him? He's only level 16, and he has some powerful equipment, just pure skills. What should I do? Do you want to continue the test? Everyone turned their attention to Ning Xianfeng. Since his arrival, he has been in charge here. Ning Xianfeng shook his head and said, "No need, let's take the second round of exams." At this point, everyone has finished the first round of exams. The majestic voice echoed in his ears. Candidates in the main battle category, the first round of exams is over. The number of people who took the test was 632, and the number of people who passed was 522. Now announce the results. Everyone has a ranking in front of their eyes. Lin Moyu, 0.1 second, points 100. Zhuomei, 3.2 seconds, points 70. Xia Shui, 5.2 seconds, points 40. Lin Moyu ranked first. The time only took 0.1 seconds. The second place was a professional named Zhuomei with a time of 3.2 seconds. Xia Shui ranked third with a time of 5.2 seconds. Wang Zihao, the young president of the Dynasty Guild, ranked fourth with a time of 5.5 seconds. The point for the top three are 100, 70, and 40 respectively, and starting from the fourth place, all are 10 points. When Wang Zihao saw this ranking, he was furious. How could I not even enter the top three? The number one should be me. 0.1 seconds. What a joke. It must be a mistake. This result is against the sky. Not only Wang Zihao has such an idea, many people feel incredible after seeing Lin Moyu's results. Xia Shui looked at the rankings. Boy, Lin is so good, I won't admit defeat. Gao Yang had an exaggerated expression on his face. Boss deserves to be the boss. He's too good. He can't accept it. Lin Moyu touched his nose subconsciously. Is it too much? What he didn't expect was that more than 100 people were eliminated in this round of seemingly not difficult exams. The majestic voice sounded again. The second round of exams for the main combat occupations is about to begin, and candidates can choose their own difficulty level. Attention, there may be casualties in the second round of exams. Candidates are requested to do what they can. If you encounter danger during the exam, you can yell to give up, and your exam will be terminated. The score is based on the score when you give up. The requirements for the second round of exams were stated again. The second round of exams is the same as the dungeon, divided into 3 levels of difficulty: normal, nightmare, and hell. The points obtained by killing monsters with different difficulties are different. You can get 1 point for killing a monster on normal difficulty, 3 points on nightmare difficulty, and 5 points on hell difficulty. The unified time is 30 minutes. The second round of the test is 30 minutes long, whoever kills the most monsters. Wang Zihao chose the difficulty of hell without even thinking about it. In his opinion, killing 1 monster on hell difficulty would require killing 5 monsters on normal difficulty. Besides, he has great confidence in his combat power. The first place kid, even if you win the first round, don't try to beat me in the second round. Wang Zihao held a giant saber in his hand, which was his professional weapon. Hey, someone chose the difficulty of hell. Wang Zihao, level 16, Berserker. That's right, Berserker is considered a strong player among rare professions. The Berserker's continuous combat ability is good, and he should have achieved good results in this round. Xia Shui thought for a while, and she chose normal difficulty. Elemental mages are not good at melee combat, nor are they good at single-handedly fighting high-intensity monsters without a tank. So she chose normal difficulty, intending to win by quantity. As the third place in the first round, Xia Shui also received the attention of the examiners. In front of them, there's also a real-time picture of Xia Shui. When Xia Shui chose the normal difficulty, they all smiled knowingly. Xia Shui, level 15, Elemental Mage. A smart choice. Although the Elemental Mage has good explosive power, It will be very troublesome if you can't kill the monster before it gets close, especially when the level is low and the skills are not complete. The second place in the first round of tests, Zhuomei chose the difficulty of Hell. Zhuomei, level 16, Stalker. The examiners also paid attention to Zhuomei's choice. After she made a choice, she also gave corresponding comments. Stalker, as a rare assassin class, has a super close combat ability, so whether she chooses Nightmare or Hell, it's a good choice. Indeed, this is also a good seedling. I don't know what difficulty Lin Moyu's Necromancer will choose this time. Now the few people worth watching have made their choices, and only Lin Moyu is left. Lin Moyu had his own judgment after listening to the test rules. In this round of exams, the real test should be everyone's continuous combat capability. A battle that lasts for 30 minutes is a lot of pressure for any profession. However, except for me. A smile curved the corner of his mouth. Lin Moyu made a choice. I choose Hell difficulty. In fact, for him, the more difficult the better. No matter which skill he has, his power is top-notch. Therefore, the greater the difficulty and the higher the unit points, the greater the benefit to him. An examiner laughed and said, "Sure enough, I chose the difficulty of Hell." He is both a mage and a summoner. He is not afraid of monsters approaching with summoned objects, and his skills are very powerful. With summons, he can definitely achieve good results on the difficulty of Hell. Actually, those summoners who came to take the exam basically chose the difficulty of Hell. Let us wait and see. Outside the examination room, the principals of all major high schools in Jiangning province gathered together. Old Liu, we're going to post this time. TSK, 0.1 seconds. This kind of achievement has not been seen for many years. Of the top 3, you, Lao Lu, occupy the second place. You can't do it if you don't want to. One of you is going to make a big splash this time. If Lin Moyu can come back with a provincial champion, Lao Lu, you'll go to heaven. Liu Yun's face was flushed, and he was very excited. He did not expect that Lin Moyu could achieve such a good result. I was so excited that I couldn't speak for a while, and my whole body was shaking. All candidates have been selected, and as the countdown ends, the second round of exams begins. A ball of light appeared in front of Lin Moyu. The ball of light is spinning in the air, looking like the entrance and exit of the copy. Then, a monster in armor walked out of the light group and let out a roar. With the thought of Lin Moyu, the skeleton warriors around him had already gone up to meet him. It's just a knife to the monster. At the same time, Lin Moyu's detection technique also fell on the monster. Wolf Orc Warrior Elite. Level 13. Power 500. Agility 300. Spirit 150. Physique 400. This attribute, very weak. Compared with the copy of the West Sea Mine, the monsters of the Nightmare level are much weaker. Lin Moyu figured it out immediately. After all, this is an exam, and you have to adapt to most people. If the monster is too strong, what is waiting is a large-scale elimination. In this way, the test will lose its proper meaning. The purpose of the examination is not to eliminate candidates, but to select outstanding talents. The knife of the skeleton warrior has fallen on the wolf. Flesh torn. With just one blow, the wolf was on the verge of death. The wolf was about to counterattack when a second knife fell. Worf the werewolf died tragically. 2 knives. Lin Moyu saw it, pointed his finger, and summoned a skeleton warrior. 2 skeleton warriors stood in front of the light group, one on the left and the other on the right, waiting for the monster to appear. 5 seconds later, the second werewolf appeared. Then the 2 skeleton warriors raised their knives and fell, and the wolf died directly. Too simple. After a few rounds, he has figured out that for every monster he kills, a second one will appear 5 seconds later. This round of exams is about the continuous combat capability of each profession. The examiners were stunned. Why is Lin Moyu's summon so strong? It's stronger than any summoner's summoner we've ever seen. And there are 2 more. This profession is amazing. The skill itself is strong, and the summon objects are also so powerful. This career is going to heaven. Lin Moyu's side is too boring. Two skeleton warriors guard the light ball. The monster dies as soon as it comes out, and it can't survive for 0.5 seconds. The examiners no longer wanted to look at it and turned to look at other professionals. Xia Shui held the staff and cast skills. The normal difficulty she chose. The monsters are not strong. Basically, 2 skills can kill one. She constantly adjusted the strength of her skills, trying her best to reduce the consumption of mental energy. Although it is also a little monotonous, it is much stronger than Lin Moyu's side. Xia Shui's performance was unanimously approved by all the examiners. Wang Zihao waved his 2-handed sword and chopped off the wolf head of the wolf in front of him. There was bloodthirsty on his face, and the corners of his mouth were even more arrogant. Berserker, as the name suggests. When fighting, sanity decreases and it is very wild. This is on the basis of not going berserk yet. Once it goes berserk, it may completely lose its mind. I tried my best at the beginning, but I am afraid that the efficiency will be greatly reduced later. I don't know how to allocate physical energy. This needs to be strengthened. Compared to Xia Shui, he's worse. What the examiners value more is not how many you killed, but your ability to adapt to the battle. See how you can last for 30 minutes. Second, look at the difference in combat power between the beginning of the battle and the end. The real big battles tend to last for a while, and if you go up and go all out, then there may be no more. Comparing Wang Zihao and Xia Shui, I already have the answer in my heart after the test. Xia Shui was obviously better. Like Wang Zihao, Zhou also chose the difficulty of hell. Compared with Wang Zihao's open and closed fighting style, Zhou used the dexterity of the stalker class to the limit. She has a flexible body, constantly flowing back and forth, left and right, like a ghost, playing with the wharf werewolf in the palm of her hand. And every movement is very straightforward, without any excess, without wasting any energy. The dagger in his hand is fast and accurate, and every shot can cause considerable damage to monsters. And she will use skills when applicable, control the wharf orc warrior, and even interrupt its skills. Bring your current skills to a very high level. Zhou Mei's performance was also recognized by the examiner. After a round of observation, several examiners have already understood the situation of each candidate. There's also a standard of judgment in mind. Back to Lin Moyu again. The examiners were speechless for a while. This kid is a bit too much. I also think it's a little too much. This guy actually puts food in his pocket. What does this guy think? Is the sweet potato so delicious? Watching him eat, it makes me a little hungry. Lin Moyu was eating sweet potatoes bite by bite slowly. He took out the sweet potato and put it in his pocket before entering the examination room. You can't use the storage space during the exam. What if you get hungry? Now the skeleton warrior was quick to blame. He had nothing to do, so he naturally ate sweet potatoes. Eating during big exams, first ever. Write this down and let his name go down in history. I think this exam is too easy for him. Do you want to make it more difficult? The examiner was so angry that Lin Moyu was so relaxed when others took the exam. However, this result is still far ahead. No matter what, the exam must be fair. Ning Xianfeng hasn't spoken since the exam started. However, it can be seen from his eyes that he is full of interest in Lin Moyu. This little guy is interesting. During the 30 minutes, people kept giving up, and some people were injured and quit. Continuous combat is a severe test for the endurance of every professional. This is not like a dungeon. You can take a rest when you are tired. Only Lin Moyu is fine even if he dozes off. Out of balance over time. Finally, after 30 minutes passed, all the monsters disappeared collectively. It is finally over. If it doesn't end, I won't be able to hold on. It's scary. I'm not so tired after downloading a copy. Most of the people sat slumped on the ground, panting heavily. In just 30 minutes, their physical energy was almost exhausted. Xia Shui's face was also slightly pale at this time. For 30 minutes, she tried her best to control her skills, saving as much as she could. Mental power is also almost exhausted. During the big exam, the storage space is blocked, and you cannot use extra medicine to restore your mental strength. It's really hard. It's finally over. I killed more than 200, so that's more than 200 points. At this moment, Wang Zihao was completely paralyzed on the ground. When he got to the back, his efficiency was far from what it was at the beginning. A large amount of physical energy was consumed, and his skills went in a cooldown, all of which caused his combat power to drop sharply. I killed more than 50 of them. This hell-level difficulty is really not easy. Among all of them, only Lin Moyu is in the best condition. He spent the 30 minutes like watching a play. This round of exams is over. A total of 522 candidates participated in this round of examinations, of which 278 candidates lost their qualifications to continue the examination due to injuries or voluntary abandonment. The remaining 244 candidates are eligible to enter the next round of examinations. Of course, you can also choose to give up. The next round of exams will be more difficult and more intensive, and may be life-threatening. Candidates are asked to choose carefully. Everyone is prompted at the same time, and can choose to give up or continue the exam. Keep going. The next exam will be more difficult and even life-threatening. If you give up at this point, you will feel unwilling. All of a sudden, many people were caught in a dilemma. The examiners all showed smirks. How many people will choose to give up this time? Based on previous years, at least 1/3 of people would choose to give up. This year's pass rate is similar to last year's, and almost 60% have been eliminated so far. A total of 632 main combat professionals took the exam, and there are still 244 left. It seems that it is difficult for them to make a decision. Give them another push and help them make a decision. At this time, the majestic voice sounded again. Even if you give up the exam now, your grades are enough to enter institutions of higher learning. Now I give you 60 seconds to think about it. If you don't make a choice after 60 seconds, the default is to continue. This sentence was like the last straw that broke the camel's back, completely breaking down the psychological defenses of many people. I choose to give up. I quit. I can't continue anymore. If I continue, I will die. Many students chose to give up. There are also more people who choose to continue. We have come to this point. What a pity not to continue. Dragon. Of the 244 candidates who successfully passed the second round, more than 60 of them chose to retire. Only 180 people left who finally decided to continue the exam. Although they chose to withdraw, their ability to pass the second round of the big exam has already proved their strength. It is no problem to enter ordinary institutions of higher learning, and the rest of them are aiming at those top-ranked institutions of higher learning. The rankings after the second round will be announced below. 1. Lin Moyu, total points, 1,605 points. 2. Zhuomei, total points, 470 points. 3rd, Xia Shui, 270 points. 4th, Wang Zihao, 265 points. Wang Zihao jumped up and shouted loudly, "This is impossible. How could he be so tall?" 30 minutes. Based on the frequency of one monster every 5 seconds, there are at most 12 monsters per minute. Hell difficulty. Each monster has 5 points, and a maximum of 60 points can be obtained in 1 minute. The 30-minute limit is 1,800 points. Factors such as the time to fight monsters must also be taken into account. Generally speaking, you can get 200 to 400 points. Someone like Zhuomei who can score 400 points and kill 80 monsters is considered very good. Like Lin Moyu, 1,505 points. It means that he killed 301 monsters. 10 of them are killed every minute, which is just a little short of the limit of 12. At this moment, a thought came to everyone's mind. Is this guy a monster? Wang Zihao even felt that Lin Moyu was cheating, but he dare not say it at all. If he said this, he would offend the entire upper management of the Xinxia Empire. There is no one who dares to cheat in the big exam. No one has ever dared to try it. It would be death. The entire exam is under full monitoring, and cheating is impossible. Outside the examination room, Lu Yin jumped up. An old face is redder than before. Excited heart, trembling hands. The cup in his hand kept shaking, spilling all the water outside. Old Lu, this student of yours is a bit perverted. Indeed, very perverted. Lu Yin could not wait to scold back. You are the ones who are perverted. The whole family is perverted. Now he really wants to know how Lin Moyu did it. In his memory, no one has ever achieved this achievement. Back then, Su Qinxing was so talented that he scored 700 points in the second round. Last year's Lin Mohan scored 650 points. Lin Moyu's grades are higher than both of them combined. The trial tower shot out beams of light on the candidates who chose to continue. Under the radiance of light, fatigue disappeared and mental strength recovered. In the blink of an eye, the state was fully restored. Next, the third round of exams will take place. This round of exams also has 3 levels of difficulty. You will face a boss-level monster. Normal difficulty, 100 points. Nightmare difficulty, 300 points. Hell-level difficulty, 500 points. The rules are pretty much the same as last time. The last test was the continuous combat capability. This test is the ultimate combat ability of the individual. A boss-level monster that requires you to fight one-on-one. In the unassisted state, it is not a small challenge for every professional. Lin Moyu was the first to make a choice this time. I choose Hell level. The examiner saw Lin Moyu's choice and started discussing again. As expected, this kid really chose the difficulty of Hell. With the strength of his skills and the strength of the summons, he must be the number 1 this time. It seems that the state of Jiangning province this time is him. It's hard to say, there are still 2 rounds to come, especially the 5th round. They have presided over many big exams and have seen many people come back against the wind. Although Lin Moyu's performance is very strong so far, it is not completely certain that he will win the provincial champion. The gap between Wang Zihao and Lin Moyu has reached more than 1,300 points. He originally came for the provincial champion, but in the end he couldn't even make the top 3. The first is mine. There are 2 more rounds to come. I won't lose. After the big exam is over, don't let me touch you, or I will make you look good. Wang Zihao said viciously, and also chose the difficulty of Hell. Xia Shui and Zhuo Mei also chose the Hell difficulty. Only need to deal with a monster. Xia Shui's Elemental Mage and Zhuo Mei's Stalker both have extremely strong explosive power, so they are not worried. After everyone has chosen, the examiner announces the start of the 4th round of examinations. A huge monster appeared in front of everyone's eyes. It is still a monster with a wolf's head, belonging to the wolf-orc family. The monster held a sword in each hand, a monster with 2 swords, like a sword fighter among professionals. Wolf-orc Captain Boss. Level, 15. Power, 1,000. Agility, 800. Spirit, 500. Physique, 1,000. Skill, Chaotic Wind /. Looking at the data, Lin Moyu felt that it was not worthy of the name. It is said to be Hell-level difficulty, but it is actually greatly weakened. It may be because of the exam. It is far from the difficulty of a Hell-level dungeon. It's just better than the enhanced elite monster guarding the gate in a nightmare-level Shihai mine dungeon. It's far from a real boss-level monster. Lin Moyu can understand the Empire's approach. If Hell-level monsters are really released, let alone a boss, even a small monster is not something that ordinary professionals can deal with. This is a big test, and it is to select living talents, not dead ones. After the battle started, Lin Moyu bored and gave orders. The 2 skeleton warriors rushed up quickly, simultaneously bursting out their skills. Furious blow. Bang bang twice. Captain Wolf Orc fell to the ground and died without even saying a word. Seconds. Another second. The examiners were numb again. Again, another instant kill. The summoned object can still use skills, and the power of this skill is not small. Lin Moyu time and time again, too much. He did it like this, and he didn't let others play. Even the boss-level monsters were instantly killed by Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu's strength has been recognized by several examiners present, although the monsters they arranged were all weakened. But it is not an existence that can kill in seconds. Didn't see how hard others were playing. While avoiding the attack of the wolf-orc leader, Xia Shui continued to release skills to fight back. Wang Zihao even went head-to-head in hand-to-hand combat, and the knife saw blood. The belligerent attributes of the berserkers are brought into full play. Only Zhuo was better, wandering around the monsters and controlling them in various ways. Let's take a look at the professionals who choose other difficulties. Which one is like Lin Moyu? Directly let the 2 skeleton warriors go up, click twice, and end the battle. Lin Moyu didn't even move from the beginning to the end. I think he can brush those low-level dungeons alone. More than that, he is qualified to solo the dungeon below level 20, even if it is nightmare difficulty. I don't think that's all there is to his combat power. We haven't measured his real combat power. Let's wait for the 5th round of the test. If he wants to be the provincial champion, or even the national champion, he must choose the 5th round. Maybe we'll see it in time. The examiners discussed with each other. The content of the exam was set by the high-level officials of the Empire, and they had no right to make changes. The only person present with this authority was Ning Xianfeng, who came from behind. He talked when he came, and there was no more movement behind him, just watching with interest. Several examiners also found that most of his attention was on Lin Moyu. Seems to be very interested in Lin Moyu. The 3rd round of testing ended very quickly, only 10 minutes before and after. People like Xia Shui, Zhuo and Wang Zihao all successfully killed their opponents and got 500 points. Some succeed and others fail. Another part of the candidates were eliminated and lost the qualification to continue to the next round of examinations. They either gave up on their own or were forcibly terminated after being injured and lost their combat power. Although these people have been eliminated, their grades are already quite good, and they can enter a good institution of higher learning. Only 120 people can successfully pass the 3rd round. The rankings after the 3rd round will be announced below. 1. Lin Moyu, total points, 2,105 points. 2. Zhuo, total points, 970 points. 3. Xia Shui, 770 points. 4th, Wang Zihao, 765 points. 67. Gao Yang, 302 points. Lin Moyu saw Gao Yang's name in the ranking. Ranked 67, which is a good result. Being able to persist until now, Gao Yang wants to enter the Jiangning Academy is a certainty. At the same time, Lin Moyu also understands Gao Yang. This guy is also very arrogant in his bones. I have come this far, and I will definitely not give up easily. Needless to say, the 4th round must have his share. Wang Zihao was still ranked 4th. In the 3rd round, just now, he knew there was no way to catch up. The 4th round is about to start, and my chance is coming. Holding the saber tightly in both hands, his eyes flashed with fierce fighting intent. The examiner's voice sounded again. The 4th round of exams will follow. The difficulty of the 4th round of exams will continue to increase, and the danger will increase accordingly. Now you can choose to continue or give up. With your current grades, it is no longer a problem to be admitted to the top 100 universities in the Empire. This time, no one chose to give up. There are no cowards who can persist until this point. The pure white light shone down and fell on everyone. All back to peak condition. Fatigue is gone, attributes are perfect, and skill cooldowns are all gone. In that case, I respect your choice. The rules for the 4th round of examination are as follows. Each of you will face 10 batches of monster attacks. The number of monsters in each batch is 10, a total of 100 monsters. The interval between each batch of monsters is 1 minute. Regardless of whether you have eliminated the previous batch of monsters, the next batch of monsters will appear after 1 minute. The last batch of monsters will be led by a boss-level monster. Killing all of them is a pass. Each monster can get 10 points. If you can pass all the levels, the points in this round will be doubled in the end, with a total of 2,000 points. After speaking the rules, a light curtain rose in front of everyone. The first 10 monsters have appeared behind the light curtain. The monsters are just normal monsters, level 13 Warforks. 9 of the 10 monsters are fighter monsters, and there is a mage standing at the end. The warrior cooperates with the mage, so the difficulty is greatly increased. Lin Moyu thought about it in his mind. The difficulty was more than a little bit higher. If the ability to clear monsters is not enough, you will be besieged by more and more monsters, which will eventually lead to failure. He already understood that this round of tests was about the ability to quickly clear monsters. From basic combat power, to endurance, to duelability, and then to the ability to quickly clear monsters, thereby covering the advantages and disadvantages of each profession. This big test is really painstaking. Several examiners were already smiling. They stared at Lin Moyu one by one. This time it's up to you to see how you deal with it. The best way to deal with a summoner is not to destroy the summoner, but to destroy the summoner himself. I think Lin Moyu might be in a hurry. However, his summons are strong enough, so it shouldn't be a problem to complete this round. Ning Xianfeng, who had been silent all this time, opened his mouth now. I don't think this round of tests will trouble him. Everyone looked at Ning Xianfeng in surprise. Ning Xuanfeng's words were 70% sure, as if he was very convinced. Although some examiners didn't think so, the status gap was there, they didn't refute it. Anyway, soon the facts will prove who is right and who is wrong. The fourth round of testing has officially begun. A third skeleton warrior appeared in front of Lin Moyu. 3 skeletons rushed to level 9 and level 13 monsters, one at a time. Instant kill, no suspense. The fire in Lin Moyu's palm flashed, and a flame landed on the head of the mage monster at the back. The same as Spike. From the start of the test, less than 3 seconds. It's almost a matter of breathing. 9 wolf-orc warriors and 1 wolf-orc mage have been killed. Why does this kid have a third summon creature? This little be asterisk 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 D. Why didn't you let him out in the first place, but only now? Stinky boy, why do you like to hide so much? That is, the stronger you are, the happier we are. Ning Xianfeng showed such an expression that it really did. Lin Moyu curled his lips unconsciously. This is the so-called big exam, and it's not too challenging. It's not as exciting as the first time he entered the West Sea Mine dungeon. No surprises. It made him sleepy now. Unconsciously, he took out another piece of sweet potato and ate it slowly. If you don't look at it, don't look at it. It doesn't make any sense to look at this kid. That's right, it's better to look at others. As for Lin Moyu, as soon as the blame comes out, it can be resolved within 3 seconds at most, which is really boring. It's much more interesting to watch other people. Xia Shui kept retreating, stepping on a fire path under her feet. The wolf stepped on the flames while chasing Xia Shui and was constantly under attack. Path of Fire. This is a skill that can only be mastered by a mage at level 10. Once used, it will cause fire damage wherever it passes. It works very well here. Group Attack is the strength of the mage. Although the level is not high enough, Xia Shui already has 2 group attack skills at this time. The other is Freezing Rain, which has a slowing effect. With the cooperation of the 2, Xia Shui quickly cleaned up the wolf-orc warriors. Relatively speaking, Zume worked much harder. Stalkers are explosive, rich in combat skills, and possess many control skills. Regardless of assassination or one-on-one combat, it is a very good job. The disadvantage is that it is not good at group battles and has no group attack skills. So Zume seems a little weak here and can only clean up one by one. Wang Ziheo still maintains his open and close fighting style. A huge 2-handed sword danced loudly. Either way, it's a good fight. Only Lin Moyu's side, extremely boring. None of the examiners wanted to see him. The time spent in a daze is much more than the time fighting monsters. Don't worry about it. He won the first place again in the 4th round. It depends on whether he dares to participate in the 5th round. Although he is far ahead in points now, if he doesn't participate in the 5th round, he will be caught up. In the 4th round of examination, there are 10 monsters in each batch, and a batch appears every 1 minute. Those who move slowly have already begun to face more and more monsters. When 3 minutes passed, someone had already given up on the test. Too many monsters make them surrounded. They were teleported to the outside of the trial tower one by one. Being eliminated in the 4th place is not ashamed, but also a bit of honor. They are all geniuses, and it is not a problem to enter the top 100 institutions of higher learning in the Empire. The eliminated people all looked happy. There were too many monsters. It was too scary. It was so scary, I thought I was going to be eaten. There are so many monsters. How can I kill them in time? I don't know how many people can pass this round of exams. I thought I was good enough. There are people out there. Speaking of which, that Lin Moyu is too powerful. I guess he won't be able to beat him this time. After Gao Yang persisted until the 5th batch of monsters appeared, he reached his limit and had no choice but to give up. As soon as he came out, he heard someone talking about Lin Moyu. After holding back for a long time, he finally couldn't help but said, "Lin Moyu is my boss. Of course he is amazing." "Brother, what's your name?" "It's easy to say. The surname is Gao and the name is Yang, from Shihai No. 1 Middle School." Gao Yang said loudly. It turned out to be Brother Gao. "Brother, tell us how good Lin Moyu is." Gao Yang said with a smile, "It's easy to talk about. I'll talk to you." He started to chatter, and when he mentioned that Lin Moyu took him 10 minutes to complete the nightmare-level dungeon, several people showed expressions of disbelief. How can this be? No one believed it. They all thought Gao Yang was talking big. Gao Yang didn't care if they believed it or not. He just said it himself. He said it's fine as long as it's cool, but this half-day is really suffocating. As more and more people were eliminated, there were fewer and fewer pictures in the control room at the top of the trial tower. In the end, only 5 people remained: Lin Moyu, Xia Shui, Zhuo Mei, Wang Ziheo, and Feng Xiu. Feng Xiu, level 15, Holy Swordsman. Several examiners were looking at Feng Xiu at this moment. Feng Xiu waved the long sword in his hand and kept walking in the encirclement of monsters. She was as flexible as Zhuo Mei. Although every attack seemed insignificant, the accumulation of small amounts made up a lot, and the Woshan orcs fell to the ground without knowing it. This guy named Feng Xiu has finally begun to show his strength. Let me just say, Holy Swordsman is obviously a rare profession. Why did this guy not show his achievements at the beginning? So he was waiting here. He should be from the Sword Cultivator clan, the Feng clan. So knowing the rules of the big exam and knowing the last 2 rounds is the key to increasing the points. So he's only now starting to exert his strength. The Feng family has participated in the formulation of the rules of the big exam, so they are naturally familiar with it. Hey, Wang Ziheo is finally willing to go berserk. He's not stupid, he's counting the time, and now is the best time to go crazy. The 7th batch of monsters appeared. With a roar, Wang Ziheo activated the Madness skill. Madness, duration of 5 minutes, strength increased by 500%, constitution increased by 500%, agility decreased by 200%. After the berserk effect disappears, it will enter a weak state, which lasts for 30 minutes. After going berserk, Wang Ziheo's attack power will increase several times. However, it could only last for 5 minutes, so he waited until the 7th batch of monsters appeared before turning on Madness. 5 minutes is enough. At this time, there were still more than 30 monsters on the field, and with the addition of the 7th batch of monsters, the number reached more than 40. In the berserk mode, Wang Ziheo began to scavenge monsters. Every sword sweep can take away 2 or 3 monsters. Start to clear the field quickly. This time the mage was gone, replaced by a boss-level monster. For Lin Moyu, there is no difference. The skeleton warrior rushed up and threw a mess, and then fell completely silent. For Lin Moyu, the 4th round of exams is over. Waiting for someone else now. After waiting for 10 minutes, the 4th round of exams was finally over. The 4th round of exams is over. 120 people participated in the 4th round of examinations, and 5 people passed in the end. Wow! The examiner's voice spread throughout the audience. Whether it was inside or outside the tower, everyone heard it. Of the 120 people, only 5 remained. It shows that these 5 people are the real arrogance, enough to squeeze into the top institutions of higher learning. At the same time, the ranking of the 5 players was also distributed. The rankings after the 2nd round will be announced below. 1. Lin Moyu, total points, 3,605 points. 2. Zhuo Mei, total points, 2,470 points. 3. Xia Shui, 2,270 points. 4th, Wang Ziheo, 2,265 points. 5. Feng Xiu, 2,200 points. Lin Moyu is still far ahead. The light shines on the 5 people, and all states are fully restored. Wang Zihao had already fallen into a weakened state after being berserk, but under the light, the weak state disappeared, and the berserk skill could be used again. Everything is as expected. The 5th round is when the winner will be decided. Wang Zihao held a big knife with a smile on his face. Xia Shui let out a long breath. I'm in the top 5. It should be no problem to enter Xiajing Academy. Zhuomei looked solemnly. Xiajing Academy, I'm here. Without exception, the targets of the 5 were all Xiajing Academy. The examiner's voice sounded again. I know you all want to take the Xiajing Academy, but Xiajing Academy is not so easy to take the exam. Don't think that you can sit back and relax after getting the top 5. There is still the last round of exams. If you don't perform well enough, you will be eliminated. If you want to enter Xiajing Academy, use your points to speak for yourself. As long as you can get 10,000 points, I guarantee you can get in. Listen carefully to the rules of the 5th round of exams. All 5 of them pricked up their ears and listened carefully. The 5th round of testing has its own name. It is called the battle space. They will each be sent into a special space. There will be a steady stream of various monsters in it. There will be fighters, mages, archers, and knights. All types of monsters that can be imagined will appear in it one by one. And the number is very large. The first batch will be over 100. Later, there will be enhanced elite, bosses, and even boss. The faster you kill, the more monsters will breed, and the faster they will grow. This requires everyone to adjust their attack rhythm. It's not that the faster you kill, the better. The most important thing is the change of points. The changes in the battle space can be divided into 5 stages, and the points in each stage are different. In the first stage, the level of the monster is 15, and you will get 50 points for killing one. In the second stage, when a monster level reaches 16, killing one will get 100 points. Every time a monster is upgraded by 1 level, the points will be doubled. In the 5th stage, when a monster level reaches level 19, you can get 800 points for killing one. These are just ordinary mobs. There are enhanced monsters, elite monsters, bosses, and even higher points. From this point of view, if Lin Moyu loses in this round of testing, the previous leading advantage will no longer exist. It seems a bit unfair. All previous efforts will be in vain. But Lin Moyu wants to understand that for the real strong, the 5th round is where they can play. The function of the big test is to select geniuses who can stand up for the human race. With the end of the countdown, the 5th round of the exam officially began. The 5 remaining people were sent into the fighting space at the same time. In the control room on the top of the tower, the picture of the 5 people also disappeared at the same time. Several examiners showed disappointment. Oh, this is a broken rule. Even we can't see it. That's right. The 5th round of the exam is the most exciting part, but we are not allowed to watch it. With our authority, we can only see the changes in points and make judgments. Master Ning, can you watch it? Several examiners looked at Ning Xianfeng at the same time, with anticipation in their eyes. They were really itchy, especially to see how Lin Moyu would fare in the 5th round. Ning Xianfeng glanced over and said in a flat voice, I can't see it. All the examiners suddenly showed shock. I can't even see you. Then who can check it? Ning Xianfeng nodded. In the Empire, there are no more than 10 people who have the right to view the video of the 5th round of the exam. The examiners were even more surprised. No more than 10 people, what kind of big man that is, they dare not even think about it. Ning Xianfeng continued. Anyway, please remember, this is not something you should inquire about. I am in a good mood today, so I will talk to you a few more words. I know. Don't worry. We will definitely not inquire. The examiners are not stupid, and they all realize that things must not be simple. But if you lend them courage now, they dare not inquire. In the entire Xinxia Empire, no more than 10 people have this power. Just listening to it is scary enough. The battle space is very wide. It is a huge plain. The ground was pitch black and smelled of blood. There are countless rocks, some of which are several meters high. Such an environment gives professionals room for detours. Lin Moyu's nose twitched slightly. The smell of blood is very strong and full of death. This place has experienced unimaginable battles. As a necromancer, Lin Moyu is particularly sensitive to dead energy. It doesn't matter whether it's the copy of Shihai Mine or the previous rounds of exams. There is no dead air in it. This place is different now. It's a real death lingering. There have been real life and death battles here, and on a grand scale. The blood soaked the earth, dyed the earth a dark brown, and the smell of blood lingered for years. Is this to let us experience the battlefield in advance? Footsteps sounded, and a group of monsters appeared in sight, at least 50 or 60 meters away. The group of monsters has found Lin Moyu. The monster roared at the same time and rushed towards Lin Moyu. 10 monsters, not many. Lin Moyu saw in his eyes that the detection technique had already flown out. Fill in Orc Warrior. Level 15. No more information is available. No attributes, no skills. This is the first time detection has returned so little. Lin Moyu saw a long tail dragging behind the Farron Orc Warriors. Every film Orc Warrior is as high as a giant lizard that can walk upright. The roar resounded throughout the battle space, attracting the attention of other Farron Orcs. All of a sudden, several teams of Farron Orcs appeared in Lin Moyu's sight. If you switch to another profession, you should encounter a wave with the nearest Farron Orcs. Destroy a few of them with full power burst skills, retreat when they form a siege, and conduct roundabout operations. Once caught in the siege, the result can be imagined. But this kind of tactics is suitable for others, but not for Lin Moyu. The 3 skeleton warriors standing beside him came out at the sound and rushed towards the Furlan Orc. The knives went up and down, and the first few film orcs were seriously injured. After being stabbed, the Furlan Orc was dying, but not dying. There's still a little vitality left. I couldn't drop it in seconds. This attribute. Lin Moyu was a little surprised that the skeleton warrior didn't kill the Furlan Orc in seconds. The physique attributes of the Farron Orcs are not low. Their attacks fell on the skeleton warrior, but did not cause much damage to the skeleton warrior. It shows that their power is not strong. This is a monster type with strong physique, but weak strength. Lin Moyu has a judgment. If 1 knife is not enough, then 2. A Furlan Orc fell to the ground screaming dead. Lin Moyu's points also changed instantly, from 3605 to 3655 points. Although the picture of the 5th round of the test could not be seen in the control room, the score change could be seen. Lin Moyu started. Kill the first one, it's fast. Then the score jumped again, directly changing from 3655 to 4105. This change shocked the examiners. They looked at each other alone, not knowing what happened. How could it increase so much all of a sudden? The skeleton warrior kills a feline orc warrior, followed by Lin Moyu with corpse explosion. With a loud noise, this group of film orcs was wiped out. 10 feline orcs added 500 points to Lin Moyu. Then Lin Moyu didn't act anymore, but waited for the remaining Farron orcs to arrive. Since people will rush over, why should I go to such trouble to find the door? There are still 9 corpses here. After they come over, just use corpse explosion directly. But the next second, Lin Moyu was surprised to find that the body was gone. The corpse seemed to have sunk into the pitch-black earth and disappeared. The corpse existed for a very short time, less than 10 seconds before and after. It turned out to be like this. It looks like the plan is going to change slightly. Looking at the Furlan Orc team running from all directions, Lin Moyu released several skeleton warriors. A total of 9 skeleton warriors were released, 1 for each team. The skeleton warrior greeted them proactively with a click sound, and then ran with the Furlan Orc team. It's like dragging monsters, gradually bringing them together. 2 minutes later, the mob pull was over. Nearly 100 Farron Orcs have gathered together. The skeleton warriors struck at the same time, instantly killing a Furlan Orc. The roar was loud in an instant. Lin Moyu almost used corpse burst 7 or 8 times in just 3 seconds. The pitch-black earth trembled. All Furlan Orc warriors were slaughtered. Lin Moyu's points also reached 8,605 points in an instant. The control room of the trial tower became lively again. What the hell did Lin Moyu do? Why did his points increase so much all of a sudden? God knows we can't see things in the battle space. However, Lin Moyu had 3,605 points before and now has 8,605 points, an increase of exactly 5,000 points. It can only be said that the first batch of 100 monsters have been wiped out by him. As for how, I don't know. The examiners looked at each other. You look at me, I look at you. Looking at other people's scores, I really can't figure out why. After all, Lin Moyu is just a little guy at level 16. No matter how strong his skills are, he can't be so strong. Killing 100 monsters at once is unbelievable when you think about it. Like an elemental mage who is good at group monsters, Xia Shui's points are all 50. 100 points are going up. There is no such thing as Lin Moyu who directly raised 5,000 in a few minutes. Who will believe it? Ning Xianfeng was much calmer than the examiners, but his eyelids were still twitching. Even his knowledge is hard to imagine how Lin Moyu did it. What the hell did this kid do? What kind of profession is a necromancer? Where is his limit? One question mark after another appeared in Ning Xianfeng's heart. At this moment, he is also very curious about what happened in the battle space. It's a pity that he doesn't have enough authority, and he doesn't have the right to view it. It can only be analyzed and judged through integral changes. In the battle space, the corpse disappeared without a trace after only existing for 10 seconds. Lin Moyu quietly waited for the second batch of monsters to appear. This time, it shouldn't be like the fourth round of testing. We have to wait a minute. As soon as the thought fell, a sense of crisis emerged spontaneously. The sky was red, and dozens of fireballs with a diameter of 1 meter fell on the head like meteorites. Lin Moyu was shocked, and the skeleton warriors formed a shield-shaped defense line like an arhut, firmly protecting Lin Moyu. The fireball, like a meteorite, fell on the skeleton warrior, exploding sparks all over the sky, which was very gorgeous. Lin Moyu is well aware of his weaknesses. My physique is too poor. If I suffer a strong attack, a large amount of damage will be transferred to the skeleton warrior. This will cause the skeleton warrior to take great damage. If the skeleton warrior blocked the gun for himself, the result would be completely different. With the strong physique and super high defense of the skeleton warrior, it can almost ignore such a little damage. Lin Moyu stood behind the skeleton warrior and saw the orc team appearing in front of him. A group of feline orc mages can swing their wands and unleash a rain of fire attacks. A large number of feline orc warriors are rushing towards them, brandishing their weapons. These monsters appeared silently, without any warning. The corner of Lin Moyu's mouth drew an arc. No matter how he appeared, just don't wait for refresh. The mage monsters continued to release their skills behind them, and the rain of fire never stopped. In order to ensure his own safety, Lin Moyu made 10 skeletons form a shield to block the mage's attack. At the same time, 10 skeletons were released to meet the orc warriors. Skill. An order was issued in the heart, and the hands of the skeleton warriors suddenly lit up with red light. Furious blow. With the strength attribute of the skeleton warrior as high as 5,000, and then using skills, the attack power is doubled. The film orc warriors were instantly killed one after another. Lin Moyu's palm glowed. There was a loud roar. The corpse exploded and spread wildly. The Furlan orc warrior fell down like cutting rice. In just a few seconds, hundreds of film orc warriors rushing over were already dead. 10 skeleton warriors rushed towards the Farron orc mage like lightning. 5,000 points of agility brings amazing speed. With a huge attribute gap, the skeleton warrior has already appeared after images in Lin Moyu's eyes. In the blink of an eye, the skeleton warrior appeared in front of the Furlan orc mage across a distance of tens of meters. Hands up and down, one knife kills one by one. The physique of the Furlan orc mage was not as good as that of the warrior, and he was killed one by the skeleton warrior. The fire rain disappeared, and everything returned to calm again. Lin Moyu's place is peaceful, and the examiners in the control room of the trial tower still stared wide-eyed. Lin Moyu's points only stopped for more than 10 seconds, and then rose like a rocket again. 14605 points. In less than 10 seconds, the points increased by 600 points at once. This means another 120 monsters were killed by Lin Moyu. Twice before and after, the problem has been explained. This guy has group attack skills, This profession is against the sky. The single skill is already abnormal enough, and the group attack skill is also abnormal. Not only the skills are powerful, but the summoned objects are equally powerful. I think this profession has surpassed the legendary level and can be compared with those few professions. I can't say that for the time being. After all, the level is still low. It depends on the future. Being strong at a low level doesn't mean it will be strong at a high level. It doesn't work at a low level, and it doesn't mean it doesn't work at a high level. There are even some professions that are not very good all the time. Until they get a certain magical skill, they become irreplaceable. There is a profession that is usually useless. But once a war breaks out, it is like a god. All of his skills are Legion group skills. With such a professional in a Legion, the combat effectiveness of the whole Legion can be doubled. Lin Moyu didn't know what the examiners thought. At this moment, he heard a roar. The whole earth shook several times like an earthquake. The corpse disappeared in the shock, as if swallowed by the earth. Invisible gas grew from the ground, and the air became even more bloody, even carrying a smell of corpses. It's disgusting. The sky grew darker and darker. The breath was so oppressive that it was hard to breathe. The second stage. Lin Moyu looked at the sky. He seemed to be very comfortable with this breath, and he didn't have any aversion to it. Perhaps his profession has something to do with it. The breath of death did not make him feel uncomfortable. He didn't like the smell that was getting heavier and heavier. The earthquake gradually stopped. Lin Moyu surrounded himself with skeleton warriors and kept vigilant about his surroundings. A few seconds later, footsteps sounded. Coming, Lin Moyu said to himself in his heart. A large number of monsters suddenly appeared around. Monsters appeared from all directions, with 5 monsters as a group to form a small team. Fill-in Orc Fighter. Level 16. Fill-in Orc Archer. Level 16. Each team has a ratio of 3-2, with 3 fighters and 2 shooters. Both fighters and archers are level 16. There are at least 40 teams scattered around. From a distance, Lin Moyu seems to be surrounded by it. After entering the second stage, not only the level of monsters has increased by 1 level, but the number has also doubled. Lin Moyu is not worried about this. To him, level 16 is just a monster. Even without exploding corpses, there are only 20 skeleton warriors, and it takes a little time to hack all these guys to death. He was thinking about another question at this time. Based on this level of difficulty, it is very difficult for other professions to pass the second stage. Even if we can break through, it will take a lot of time. The difficulty of the first stage is not high in Lin Moyu's eyes. As long as they spend a little effort, most professionals can break through. The second stage is much more difficult. Just increasing the level by 1, doubling the monsters, and 2 changes are enough to increase the difficulty several times. Coupled with the appearance of archers, archers are known as the natural enemies of mages. This change will put most mage classes off. Lin Moyu was right. In the history of the Xinxia Imperial Examination, there are very few candidates who can pass the second stage. The 5th round of the Air Force exam is also the last round of the exam. There are 5 stages in the battle space. The current highest record is through the 3rd stage. This record was set more than 100 years ago. The record has never been broken since. The examiners in Jiangning province are also speculating whether Lin Moyu can break the record. I see a chance. Although I don't know what this guy's skills are, it can be seen from his previous results that his skills are abnormal. The examiner no longer wants to describe it as powerful, but directly calls it abnormal. I suspect that he has awakened his talent. No matter how strong a profession is, there is a limit. It is impossible to be so strong. If you really awaken your talent, that would be a great thing. That is, if you can awaken your talents just after changing jobs, maybe you can awaken new talents when you change jobs. You think too much. Talented professionals are already very rare, and double-talented ones are even more rare. Who knows? The examiners got lost while chatting. But everyone blinked and the points changed. Lin Moyu's points change is the most dramatic, either unchanged or on the rocket. Lin Moyu repeated his old trick, making the skeleton warriors dispatch one after another, attracting the attention of the Farron orcs. The way to deal with orcs doesn't care how novel it is. The most important thing is to be practical. Skeleton warriors attract firepower, pull monsters together, create corpses, and then use corpses to burst to carry out mass killings. Lin Moyu is already familiar with this style of play, and his efficiency is astonishingly high. Soon, the scattered skeleton warriors had already attracted all the Farron orcs they could see. Then they started running around the Phelan orc archer. Lin Moyu and other monsters gathered almost and issued an attack command to the skeleton warrior. The skill was used, and the 16th level film orc fighter was instantly killed. Then a series of corpses exploded, and in the blink of an eye, the surroundings returned to calm again. The points instantly increased by 20,000, reaching 34,605 points. In the second stage, each monster can bring 100 points to Lin Moyu. 200 monsters is 20,000 points. The examiners are no strangers to it. This guy is in Phase 2. The monster in the second stage only increased by 1 level, and it has no effect on him. This is simply to send points. If it's not that I don't have permission, I really want to increase the difficulty. That's right, it's fun to get dozens of bosses for him to kill. Looking at Lin Moyu's more than 30,000 points, and then looking at the others, the gap is really too big. So far, Xia Shui is ranked 2nd. As an elemental mage, Xia Shui has good group attack skills. The second fastest clearer after Lin Moyu. At this point, the points have reached more than 7,000 points. She had almost killed the 100 monsters in the first round. After Xia Shui is Feng Xiao. The Holy Swordsman came from behind and reached 6,000 points. It can be seen that the Holy Swordsman is also a good job to deal with group attacks. Zuomei and Wang Zihao were close. Zuomei attacked and killed one after another. Although it was stable, the efficiency was not high. Wang Zihao is more straightforward, directly confronting monsters head-on. As for mad skills, now is not the time. The points increase of both of them is not fast, and it is only in the early 5,000s. But they all have faith in themselves. After completing the first stage, breaking 10,000 points is not a problem, as long as the points can break through 10,000. Grades, occupations, grades, everything meets the requirements. Entering Xiajing Academy is a certainty. The grand examination of the Xinxia Empire is nationwide and is conducted on a provincial basis. It is carried out on the same day and at the same time, and the progress between provinces is also similar. Now, almost all the provincial exams have started the 5th round of exams. One after another, the trial towers opened up the battle space. As long as anyone can enter it, they are all geniuses. This is also the most talented group of candidates among all the candidates in the Xinxia Empire this year. In the eyes of the upper echelons of the Xinxia Empire, these candidates are the future of the Xinxia Empire. Every year, a group of strong people can always be born from it, sending fresh blood to the Xinxia Empire. In the capital of the kingdom, next to Xinxia, the well-known Xiajing City, a huge tower floated in midair. Countless people in Xiajing City looked up at the sky. No matter where they were, they could clearly see this tower. This tower does not usually appear. When it appears, it is the day when the Xinxia Empire is under examination. This is the body of the trial tower. The trial towers that are undergoing big exams in various provincial capitals are all clones of it. There are 3 divine towers in the Xinxia Empire. The trial tower is one of them. The other one is Xinxia Pagoda, located in Xiajing Academy. The third is called the Demon Extinguishing Tower, which is on the front line all year round and basically does not appear in the eyes of the people. Suddenly, the sky darkened and the temperature dropped sharply. The night fell in an instant, and a pitch-black evil light came from the sky, rushing towards the trial tower at an astonishing speed. Bold! The deafening sound resounded throughout the city. A virtual big hand appeared in the air, trying to block the dark and evil light. TSK, you can't stop it. A sinister smile sounded in the pitch-black evil light, and at the same time, the black light flourished. A huge demon had appeared in the night. The head has 2 horns and fangs, exactly like the devil image described in the book. The two horns made a piercing, rattling sound, and a burst of black light shot at the phantom giant hand. The black light collided with the giant hand without making any sound, and at the same time annihilated the invisible. At this time, another giant eye appeared in the sky, and a golden light shot out from the eye, heading straight for the pitch-black evil light. The pitch-black evil light suddenly split into two, and one of them collided with the golden light. The other speed suddenly increased dozens of times, and it rushed into the trial tower in an instant. "You want to die?" A giant hand appeared in the air again, firmly pinching the demon's head. The devil's head let out a sinister smile. "This is just a clone. Kill it as you like. But you guys in the trial tower, tis." With a bang, the demon's head was pinched and exploded. Three figures appeared next to the main body of the trial tower. They're tall, standing in the void. Just standing there is like standing upright. I didn't expect those bastards from the abyss to come and attack. They're all shady stuff. What should we do now? One of them made contact with the trial tower to find out the situation inside the tower. The awful of the abyss has sneaked in. Their target is the candidates in the battle space. The space in the tower is disturbed, and the power of the abyss has infected the rules. The land in the tower was originally obtained from the abyss, which is beneficial to them. I need time to set things right. How long? 1 hour. At this time, in the battle space in the tower, all the students are struggling to kill monsters. Suddenly, all the monsters disappeared collectively. Then the world changed. The breath became more oppressive in an instant. A trace of black air emerged from the ground. How come back? What happened? Why did the monster suddenly disappear? Lin Moyu immediately gathered the skeleton warriors to protect himself. When the situation is uncertain, protecting yourself is the first choice. Lin nerd. With a familiar voice, Lin Moyu saw Xia Shui. Seeing other people in the battle space, Lin Moyu seemed a little surprised. Not only was he surprised, Xia Shui was also surprised. The skeleton warrior made way for Xia Shui to come in. Xia Shui asked, "Do you know what happened?" Lin Moyu shook his head, expressing that he didn't know. Xia Shui said, "I was killing monsters just now, and suddenly the monster disappeared. I did not know what happened." Xia Shui was a little surprised at first, but after a while, with Lin Moyu around, it seemed less scary. Lin Moyu was too calm, and also passed his breath to Xia Shui. Immediately afterwards, rays of light lit up in the pitch-black battle space. One candidate after another appeared in the battle space. There are more than 100 people. In addition to the 5 people from Jiangning province, candidates from other provinces also came here. Children. Suddenly a voice sounded. "I am Bai Yuan." Wow. Everyone in the battle space widened their eyes in shock. Bai Shun. It turned out to be Bai Shun. I can actually hear the voice of the White God. Bai Yuan is the top powerhouse in the Xinxia Empire and is honored as the White God. As soon as his voice appeared, it immediately caused violent repercussions in the battle space. Bai Shun's voice not only resounded in the battle space, but also spread throughout every examination room. Ning Xuanfeng's face changed slightly. Why did Bai Shun appear? Did something happen? Bai Yuan's voice sounded again. The demons from the abyss world have invaded the battle space. We're fixing the battle space rules. It'll take about an hour. The demons in the abyss world are targeting you. So, in the next hour, you have to protect yourselves. We don't know what method the demons in the abyss world will use to deal with you. I believe that as long as we unite as one, the invading power of the abyss will have nothing to do with you. I am the people of Xia, fearless of war and death. His words had a strong rendering power and aroused strong resonance. Don't be afraid to fight. Don't be afraid to die. Don't be afraid to fight. Don't be afraid to die. Don't be afraid to fight. Don't be afraid to die. Candidates are all young people, full of vigor and vitality. At this time, the emotions were brought up, and they shouted loudly. Xia Shui couldn't help but wanted to yell, but when she saw Lin Moyu, who was still silent, she gave up after halfway, raising her hand. Although Lin Moyu didn't follow suit, he was only 18 years old. and he was from Xinxia. There's inevitably excitement in the eyes. Hoku doesn't know how to roar, but he will not be soft when he kills the abyssal demon. Candidates began to gather. The education they received from childhood told them that the abyss is a very scary place. There are countless monsters, countless demons, countless dungeons, and countless equipment. It is said that the abyss is terrifying. The weakest monsters in it are all level 70, and they are elite monsters. Xia Shui whispered. She had heard about the horror of the abyss from Xia Dongyang, and she was terrified in her heart. Lin Moyu has only seen the abyss from the books, but the books are just passing through. In other words, he knows nothing about the abyss. I believe in the white god, Lin Moyu said lightly. Now, that Bai Yuan said, as long as they unite as one, they can fight against the invading power of the abyss. Here Lin Moyu captures the key point in Bai Yuan's words. What they are fighting against is not the abyss. It is the invading power of the abyss. Presumably this force will not be too strong. They can fight against it. Otherwise, a monster from the abyss, a level 70 elite monster, will be enough to instantly kill everyone here. Xia Shuiya. In the outside world, Ning Xuanfeng's eyes sank slightly. Such a thing can happen unexpectedly. He was much calmer than the examiners, who were a little flustered. How so? I didn't expect such a thing to happen. The abyss came here on purpose for the big exam. No, they're here for the geniuses who participated in the 5th round of testing. If it is not handled well this time, they will come every year in the future. This is to break the roots of our Xinxia Empire. Those who can enter the battle space are all geniuses, and they are the future of the Xinxia Empire. The abyss is indeed very sinister. Shut up. Ning Xianfeng opened his mouth suddenly, causing all the examiners to shut up. Ning Xianfeng swept his gaze like a sword. Tell the people outside, don't panic and trust Baishan. You too believe in the white god. The examiners respectfully said, believe in Baishan. Baishan's status is lofty, and everyone in Xinxia's country does not believe his words. Soon, the outside world became quiet. Everyone chooses to believe in the white god. At the same time, I also pray for the candidates who are in the battle space. The atmosphere in the battle space is getting more and more dignified. At some point, a scarlet blood moon appeared in the sky. It's the abyss blood moon. Someone exclaimed. The power of the abyss has begun to act. Everyone get ready. The moonlight fell on the ground like snow. The smell of blood in the air was even stronger. In just a few minutes after Baishan finished speaking, all candidates were ready for battle. There are no auxiliary occupations here, only main combat occupations. The candidates formed a battle formation. The knights are at the front, followed by the mage and the archer. Knights follow their beliefs. If you want to kill your teammate, just step on your own corpse. TSK, TSK, TSK. That's pretty good. It's a pity that you're all going to die. 1 hour is enough to kill you all. It's a pity that I can't take your body back. The flesh and blood of the young people are the most delicious. Ha 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 ha. The gloomy voice accompanied by the bloody moonlight made people shudder. A trace of disgust flashed across Lin Moyu's expression. This kind of sneaky guy is the most despised. Xia Shui was so frightened that her face turned pale, and she moved a little closer to Lin Moyu. It seems that Lin Moyu can bring her some sense of security. Not only Xia Shui, but many people were frightened, and their expressions were not good-looking. Coming, someone yelled. A huge figure appeared in the moonlight. The detection technique flew over immediately, creating waves of breeze. Fill in Orc Warrior, Abyss Infestation. Level 19. Someone suddenly yelled. I remembered, there's a level limit for the battle space. The highest level is 19. When he called out, someone also remembered this matter. That's right. Why did I forget that the highest battle space is level 19? It can't be higher. I was taken aback just now. It is indeed only level 19. Then there's nothing to be afraid of. There are so many of us. Before he finished speaking, he suddenly shut up, unable to finish the following words. After that huge figure, one figure after another appeared, out of sight at least 100 of them. They are all level 19 monsters, all infected by the abyss. Each monster is 3 meters high, exuding a terrifying aura. They walked towards the examinees collectively, and the ground was so trampled that it shook. Under the moonlight, the monster looked hideous. There are dense barbs on the tail. After being infected by the power of the abyss, the appearance of the Farron orc warrior has been greatly changed. Become more terrifying. The powerful pressure hits overwhelmingly. After all, the candidates are only 18 years old and have never experienced a real battlefield. When have I seen so many scary monsters? All of them were so frightened that their legs went weak. I lost most of my courage just now. Xia Shui also turned pale and unconsciously grabbed Lin Moyu's clothes. What should I do? Lin Moyu looked solemnly. Look at the size. It's not an ordinary monster. At least it's an enhanced elite monster. It's troublesome, but can be dealt with. It was rare for him to say so much, as if he wanted to reassure Xia Shui. But his words did not reassure Xia Shui at all, but made him even more frightened. They are all enhanced elite monsters. Aren't they the same as the monsters in the nightmare-level dungeon? Suddenly, the corner of Lin Moyu's mouth drew a faint arc. Infected by the power of the abyss and mutated, will there be experience? Lin Moyu thought of a possibility. If it was what he thought, would these monsters allow him to advance to a higher level? The huge monster is approaching, not running, but approaching a little bit. It's like trying to play tricks on everyone, not in a hurry to kill them all. The cold voice from the abyssal demon reappeared. Are you scared? Are you scared? These monsters have been strengthened by my power, and each one is equivalent to a strengthened elite monster. The number is not many, just 100. The White God said that if you unite, you can win. Look now, is it really okay? Hey, there are more than 100 of you, so it happens to be one for each of you. Are we singled out or gang fights? Do you want to have a competition like your competition? Is it better than 100 games? The winner lives and the loser dies. Ha 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 ha. The devilish voice hit everyone's ventilation again. The monster was approaching, but the candidates were retreating. The team was pulled out of 2 levels at once. Wang Ziheo's face was pale at this time. His legs trembled, and he retreated together. The holy swordsman Feng Xiu held the sword. Although his face was not good-looking, he did not take a step back. The same was true for Zhuangmei, holding the dagger, ready to fight to the death. There are also many candidates like Feng Xiu Zhuangmei who were in a fighting posture. Lin Moyu glanced at them, and he moved. Click! Porphyr! The skeleton warrior rushed to the front, and Lin Moyu followed behind. Xia Shui looked anxious. What are you doing? Come back quickly. What are you going to do? It's like this every time, without saying anything. Xia Shui stomped her feet and followed. At this time, Lin Moyu suddenly shouted in a low voice, "Go back." Xia Shui paused. I don't want it. Whatever. Lin Moyu didn't say anything more. Just follow if you want. It doesn't affect anything anyway. The sudden movement of Lin Moyu attracted the attention of many people. What is this man going to do? He actually rushed up. A lot of skeletons. Is this his summon? Is this man a summoner? Anyone know him? A series of detection techniques fell on Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu, level 16, Necromancer. Necromancer, what kind of profession is that? I've never heard of it. I don't know. I've never heard of this profession. Maybe it's a new job. What should we do? Should we go together? Only a dozen people rushed over with Lin Moyu. Feng Xiu and Zhuangmei were among them, holding the will to die. Even if you have to die in battle, you have to die like a soldier. Xinxiao people are not afraid of war and death. The Abyss Demon sneered. Hey, someone finally came to die. You are courageous. You deserve praise. You have great courage. I really don't want to kill you. Why don't you come to the Abyss and be the servant of this Demon King? Lin Moyu ignored the words of the Abyss Demon. When he came 50 meters away from the monster, he stopped suddenly. Do you want to understand? The gate of the Abyss is always open for you. The voice of the Abyssal Demon sounded again. Lin Moyu also had a slight smile in his eyes at this time. The limit distance for the corpse burst is 100 meters, and 50 meters is the intermediate distance. It is safe and sufficient. Xia Shui came to Lin Moyu's side. She knew that Lin Moyu must have his own ideas, so she didn't ask much. Why don't you go up? Why did you stop? Feng Xiu, Zuomei, and others also rushed over with doubts on their faces. Here, all right, Lin Moyu said in a low voice, pointing forward a little. Wow. All skeleton fighters appear at the same time. A total of 100 skeleton warriors are like an army. So much. He actually has so many summons. This job looks amazing. After the skeleton warriors appeared, they charged towards the orc warriors like lightning one by one. The speed is so fast. Zuomei narrowed her eyes suddenly. She is a stalker, known for her agility attribute, and her full explosive speed is very fast. But at this time, he found that his speed was far inferior to that of the skeleton warrior. Hey, there are so many summons. It's still an undead summoning thing. Take these bones back and feed them to the watchdogs. In the blink of an eye, the skeleton warrior had arrived in front of the Furlan orc. Skill. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and the big knife in the skeleton warrior's hand shone bright red at the same time. More than a dozen skeleton warriors used their skills on a Farron orc at the same time. A series of red lights fell, and the Furlan orc was seriously injured. The attack power of the skeleton warrior is stronger than expected. Farron orcs were infected by the power of the abyss and became extremely powerful. In this way, he is not dead yet. The huge swords in their hands fell on the skeleton warriors one after another. Lin Moyu could feel the skeleton warriors being injured one after another. But the injury was not serious. The opponent's attributes can be roughly judged from the damage received by the skeleton warrior. Strength should be around 3,000. Physique should exceed 3,500. The higher the physique, the better. After the skeleton warrior finished using his skills, the knife in his hand kept falling on the Furlan orc. A dozen or so skeleton warriors ignored the attack and besieged a Furlan orc with all their strength. A few seconds later, the Furlan orc fell to the ground with a scream. Kill a level 19 film orc fighter. Experience plus 8,000. Sure enough, I have experience. Lin Moyu found that his judgment was correct. It's just that the experience is a little bit less, but it's better than nothing. There is light in the palm. Boom. The sudden explosion startled them. Then they saw an unbelievable scene. The seemingly mighty Farron orc warriors fell like wheat. Boom. Boom. Explosions followed one after another, each explosion taking away a dozen orcs. After more than a dozen earth-shattering explosions, all the Farron orcs were dead. Lin Moyu looked at the experience, and he was still a little short of the upgrade. This kills them all. No, it's that simple. What kind of skill is this? It's too powerful. The amount of damage caused by the bursting of the corpse is calculated according to the vitality of the corpse. The stronger the vitality of the corpse, the greater the power of the explosion. So for Lin Moyu, as long as he can create the first corpse, the enemies of the same type can only suffer death. Everyone was stunned, one by one trembling excitedly. Save, save. This brother is too strong. Necromancer. This profession is too powerful. I'm sure that this brother will become a god-level talent in the future. Wang Zihao said, how can it be so powerful? How can it be so powerful? His profession is too strong. Why didn't I awaken this profession? It's not fair. No one paid any attention to his words, and now everyone is still in shock, and it is difficult to recover for a while. This scene is too fantastic to be believed. What happened was beyond everyone's understanding. It's not just the candidates who don't believe it. Even the abyssal demons don't believe it. The voice of the abyss demon sounded again. Impossible. This is impossible. You angered me, the devil, and I want to kill you and eat your flesh. Amidst the screams, the scarlet moonlight suddenly burst into brilliant light. Another group of monsters appeared from all directions. This time, the monsters scattered widely, rushing towards the professionals as soon as they appeared. Their target is professionals. The professionals suddenly panicked and began to flee. Fortunately, the battle space is large enough, and they have enough room for detours. Now let's see what you do. You're all going to die. All of you are going to die. The voice of the abyss demon is much weaker than before. The power of the abyss that can enter the battle space is limited, and if you use some, you will have less. Lin Moyu looked up at Hongyue. There is a dark shadow on the red moon. So you are here. Calculated the distance. The distance is about 200 meters. Lin Moyu issued an order in his heart at the same time. Several skeletons suddenly lifted the corpse of a Farron orc and threw it towards Hong Yue with great force. Then a skeleton hugged Lin Moyu, and a skeleton warrior threw them up. The body of the Farron orc flew towards the red moon like a sharp arrow, and Lin Moyu followed closely behind. You, what are you going to do? You crazy. The abyss demon suddenly panicked, and his voice began to tremble. Lin Moyu didn't speak, just stared at him coldly, with killing intent in his eyes. The body of the Farron orc approached the shadow on the red moon, and Lin Moyu directly detonated it. In the loud bang, the abyss demon let out a scream. Sombra was hit by the explosion, but he didn't die. This king is going to kill you, kill you. The voice became extremely weak, screaming wildly. Not dead yet. Lin Moyu's palm glowed again. Soul flame. Ignore the defense and directly cause damage to the soul. A flame appeared above the black shadow, and the black shadow screamed again. What kind of skill is this? Why can it burn the soul? What kind of profession are you? It's impossible for such a profession to exist. Impossible. Lin Moyu didn't say a word, and when he fell, he added a soul flame in time. Although Sombra was still screaming, he had become extremely weak. Xiaojing City, outside the main body of the trial tower. Meng Anwen is the master of the trial tower, and he is working hard to restore the rules of the battle space. Several people looked at the trial tower with worried faces. The longer the time dragged on, the more dangerous the candidates in the battle space would be. Suddenly, Meng Anwen uttered a small gasp. Bai Yuan asked in a deep voice, "What's wrong?" Meng Anwen said, "The interference from the power of the abyss has been greatly weakened." Bai Yuan's expression turned very ugly in an instant. Could it be that all the examinees inside are dead? Meng Anwen sensed it carefully. No, I can feel a lot of life breath inside, which is the breath of our human race. The breath of the abyssal demon's consciousness has become very weak, and he is injured. The abyss demon consciousness enters the battle space and uses the power of the abyss to disrupt the rules of the battle space. In a disguised form, the battle space was blocked. In that case, who can hurt him? Based on those candidates who only have 15 and 16 grades? Bai Yuan didn't believe it at all. In his imagination, the battle space is very large. If the candidates can make good use of it, they may survive for an hour until they come to rescue. But it is impossible to counterkill the opponent. Even if the opponent is just a consciousness, it is impossible. In the fighting space, a large number of Farron orcs gave up their goal and started rushing towards Lin Moyu. The shadow on the blood moon roared, "I'm going to kill you. I want to eat your flesh and drink your blood." He already sees Lin Moyu as a thorn in his side. Even forgot today's mission, lost his mind, and just wanted to kill Lin Moyu. A large number of Farron orcs infected by the power of the abyss rushed towards Lin Moyu. The skeleton warriors quickly formed a battle line to block them. How high is the attribute of the skeleton warrior? As high as 5,000 four-dimensional, far exceeding the same level. Even if it is infected by the power of the abyss, and its attributes reach the level of the enhanced elite monster, is still far inferior to the skeleton warrior. And Lin Moyu commanded the skeleton warriors to carry out spot kills. More than a dozen skeleton warriors surrounded and killed one at the same time. Just a few seconds before and after, another Filipino orc warrior was killed. Boom! The explosion sounded again. Exploding corpses is a magical skill, and Lin Moyu uses it time and time again. Suddenly, Lin Moyu noticed a change in the corpse burst skill. Corpse explosion, level 2, detonate the corpse, causing damage equal to 15% of the corpse's HP to enemies within 2 meters. After acquiring the skill, the corpse that never changed exploded. It was upgraded at this moment. Range changed from 1 meter to 2 meters. Damage changed from 10% of health to 15%. Seems like little has changed. Cooperate with the talent of comprehensive increase. Within a range of 40 meters, damage of 300% of the corpse's HP. Just by raising one level, the skills have actually been turned upside down. It seems that repeated use of skills and proficiency in skills can increase the skill level. In addition to the natural skills acquired by changing jobs, the skills acquired by using skill scrolls later must be upgraded in this way. This is very similar to life-related and auxiliary skills. The roar continued, and after the range expanded, the corpse burst became more useful. In a blink of an eye, there was no longer a standing Farron orc beside Lin Moyu. Even the shadow on the blood moon was silent. There was a hint of a smile on the corner of Lin Moyu's mouth. He is shining. The whole body is shrouded in a layer of faint white light. He's upgraded. Lin Moyu's upgrade has attracted the attention of many people. Only then did they realize that they had experience in killing these monsters infected by the power of the abyss. He actually used this kind of monster to level up. So, he has the ability to solo a nightmare-level dungeon. This guy is amazing. Lin Moyu. Which province's genius is it? Fortunately, there is him, otherwise we would be dead. Many people whispered, and many people looked at Lin Moyu with adoration in their eyes. Lin Moyu looked up. The blood moon was still there, and the shadow was still there. Looks like he can't go. With a thought, this time there were 5 corpses of Furlan orcs thrown up. Immediately afterwards, the skeleton warrior hugged Lin Moyu again and jumped up. The shadow and the blood moon seemed to realize that he was in trouble. Surprisingly, he didn't yell, but let out a cold laugh. Your name is Lin Moyu. The king remembers you. When you come to the abyss, this king will entertain you well. Lin Moyu smiled lightly, but did not speak. Corpses fly to the blood moon. The corpse exploded. Amidst the violent explosion, the black shadow let out a final scream and was blown out. The blood moon shattered like a mirror and dissipated into the air. The battle space also returned to normal. Outside the trial tower, Meng Anwen was surprised again. The consciousness of the abyss has been wiped out. The battle space has returned to normal. The children are safe, and there are no injuries. Bai Yuan also showed an unbelievable expression. The development of the matter was completely different from what he expected. At his level, there are not many things that could surprise him. Can you backtrack? Bai Yuan wanted to know what happened in the battle space. Meng Anwen said, yes. Bai Yuan said in a deep voice, well, this is not urgent. Send the children back first, just in case. Good. In the battle space, the blood moon dissipated, and the earth was returning to normal. Xia Shui asked softly, Boy Lin, are you all right? At this time, she still had lingering fears, and her face was slightly pale. The previous incident was too scary. If it wasn't for Lin Moyu, she would have died already. Lin Moyu nodded. It's all right. Although there was no words of consolation, this answer was enough to reassure Xia Shui. In the battle space, all the candidates were still in shock at this time. Just now, when the film orcs chased them down, they also fled, unable to fight against them at all. Fortunately, there is Lin Moyu. Bai Shin's voice sounded again. Candidates, the power of the abyss has disappeared, and the battle space has returned to normal. You will be sent back to the original examination room, and the test results will be announced later. Dragon. Lin Moyu appeared at the entrance of the trial tower. Xia Shui, Zhuo Mei, Wang Ziheo, and Feng Xiu also appeared. The entrance to the trial tower has been closed. The main battle class exam is over. Candidates, please rest where you are and wait for the final points evaluation. The examiner's voice resounded throughout the audience. No one leaves, and the final grades are announced shortly after the big exams, as happens every year. Candidates are looking forward to it. 4 main combat professionals. The score consists of 2 parts. One is points. The second is evaluation. Some top institutions of higher learning have requirements not only for occupations, grades, and points, but also for evaluation. The higher the ranking, the higher the requirements. For example, Shaojing Academy's requirements for the main combat occupations are basically level 15 and above and more than 10,000 points. The evaluation must be at least excellent. For the rest of the top 20 universities, the rating points are relatively loose, but the evaluation must also be excellent. If you want to be admitted to a top university, Evaluation is very important. If the target is just an ordinary institution of higher learning, then the evaluation is not so important. Just enough points to reach the standard. For candidates who have not entered the battle space, the evaluation will be given by the examiners of each province. Candidates who have entered the battle space will be evaluated by the upper management of the Xinxia Empire. For the Xinxia Empire, candidates who can enter the battle space are all geniuses and need further attention. In Xiajing City, Meng Anwen, by Yiyuan and several other top powerhouses of Godxia Emperor are retracing the events in the battle space. They have noticed all the performances of Lin Moyu and other candidates since they entered the battle space. This year is a little bit special. Due to the invasion of the Abyss, the battle space experienced a huge change. They pay more attention to it. In the backtracking, Lin Moyu came into their sights. It turned out that he was the one who turned the tide, which is amazing. Necromancer. I heard about this profession before. It is a brand new profession that appeared in the #1 middle school in Shihai City, Jiangning Province. That's right, I originally wanted to pay special attention to him in this big exam, but I didn't expect him to be so strong. Not only is his profession strong, he must have awakened his talent, and his talent is also very strong. His career has completely surpassed those of his peers. This kid has a very good heart, calm, decisive, and strong enough professionally. This kid already has the conditions to become a top powerhouse. Complimentary words flew out of their mouths one after another, all falling on Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu's performance is too eye-catching. When they were worried about casualties, it was Lin Moyu who turned the tide. He alone completely destroyed the plan of the Abyss. Compared with Lin Moyu, others pale in comparison. There's not even a bright spot to be found. There are only a dozen people, and they can still say that they are brave. This year's evaluation is a bit difficult to give. What's the problem? Those who fled are all soft-headed. Such people will only be deserters when they go to the battlefield in the future, and they can't be counted on. You can't say that. After all, you are only a teenager. Lin Moyu must be excellent. Let's discuss it with others. A few top experts determine the future of all candidates. If it were before, these candidates would be the arrogance of heaven. The champions of each province are rare geniuses. But this year, because of the existence of Lin Moyu, the performance of these people is a bit unsightly. People die more than people. You have to throw away the goods. Lin Moyu is like a shining star, completely covering up the existence of others. After much anticipation, the final results were finally announced. A huge light curtain flickered in the air. 1. Lin Moyu, points, 34605, evaluation, excellent. Lin Moyu's name is impressively ranked first. Wow, the audience was in an uproar. Lu Yun jumped up. His old face was so excited that he was about to have a cerebral hemorrhage. First, champion. Lu Yun's fingers trembled, extremely excited. His students won the provincial champion in Jiangning Province. For Lu Yun, it was a great honor. Old Lu, congratulations. Lao Lu is really big this time. A provincial champion is enough to boast for 10 years. More than that, 20 years is enough. In the past, there was Su Qianxing. Last year, there was Lin Mohan. And this year, there is a provincial champion. Shihai #1 Middle School is now completely famous. Xia Shui smiled and congratulated Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu, you really won the provincial champion. At this moment, it was rare that Xia Shui was not unconvinced, and it was rare that she didn't want to compete with Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu smiled slightly. Thank you. At the beginning of the 5th round of testing, Lin Moyu already knew that the provincial champion must be him. The results were indeed as expected. When the results were announced, he still felt a little excited. Xia Shui looked at Lin Moyu in surprise. You can laugh. You look pretty when you smile. Why don't you usually smile? She looked like she had discovered a new continent. The results of the 2nd place also came out. 2. Xia Shui, points, 7,600, evaluation, excellent. With Lin Moyu in front, Xia Shui's results did not cause much sensation. Xia Shui was also rated as excellent. Lu Yin was excited again. Several principals around him cast envious glances. Not only the number 1 pick belonged to Lu Yun, but even the second place belonged to Lu Yun. This is too enviable. 3. Feng Xiao points, 6,700, evaluation, excellent. 4. Zhuomei points, 6,325, evaluation, excellent. 5. Wang Zihao points, 6,300, evaluation, poor. Wang Zihao's complexion changed drastically, and his evaluation turned out to be poor. As soon as this evaluation came out, he had no chance with Xiajing Academy. Not to mention Xiajing Academy, none of the top 20 institutions of higher learning in the Xinxiao Empire would want him. Why? Why give me bad money? It's not fair. You're not fair. Wang Zihao finally couldn't bear it anymore and roared angrily. Suddenly a ray of light fell on Wang Zihao, and Wang Zihao disappeared instantly. Wang Zihao violated the rules of the examination room and will be expelled. A bad review in the trial cut off the possibility of Wang Zihao going to a top institution of higher learning. Now, he was expelled again, not to mention the top universities. Even the top 100 universities would not want him. Even if there's a relationship at home, even if it is a dynasty guild, there is no way to compete with institutions of higher learning. Wang Zihao's future can be imagined. The best outcome is going to a regular institution of higher learning. The rankings are announced one by one. Except for Lin Moyu and Xia Shui, the overall grades of Shihai No. 1 Middle School are not bad. Gao Yang is ranked 61st, which is considered middle of the road. The others are a little worse, but they can still be admitted to the school. After the results were announced, the examiner's voice sounded again. Combat career, this year's Jiangning province, the provincial champion, Lin Moyu. The examiner solemnly announced that Lin Moyu has become the provincial champion of this exam, which once again caused a commotion. Then came thunderous applause. Everyone is congratulating Lin Moyu. It is not easy to become the number 1 scholar in a province. Moreover, Lin Moyu's points are still crushing and won the first place. The 5 people who entered the battle space together, the points of the other 4 people added together, are not as many as him alone. The advantages are too obvious. In the applause, the examiner's voice sounded again. An order came from the Empire, and Lin Moyu became the national champion in this year's big exam. Wow! Lu Yun jumped up again, and a ball of fire burst out of his head. He was so excited that the top of his head was on fire. National number 1 scholar. Moyu is the number 1 scholar in the country. True or not? I can't hear you wrong. For a while, he couldn't even speak clearly, and Lu Yun couldn't believe his ears at all. Old Lu, are you okay? Don't get too excited. Take care of yourself. Really, Lin Moyu is really the top pick in the country. You heard me right. This time, you can play for the rest of your life. Your middle school can also be renamed Zhuangyuan Middle School, and there is a national champion, which is really a treasure. They are both envious and jealous. The flame on Lu Yun's head lasted for a long time, just like his mood, excited. Outside the trial tower, the applause was like thunder. National champion, our Jiangning province has a national champion. Oh my God, how many years has it been since Jiangning province had a national champion? Lin Moyu is so good that he can become the number 1 in the country. Lin Moyu remained indifferent and calm. When he won the provincial champion, he had already realized that the national champion might also fall on him. As expected, Xia Shui said in surprise, "You have become the number 1 scholar in the country. Why are you unhappy?" "Happy," Lin Moyu said lightly. Xia Shui curled her lips. "I don't even know how to smile when I'm happy." Lin Moyu still calmed me down. I laughed in my heart. "An idiot is an idiot." Xia Shui snorted, "But I still want to congratulate you, Lin Zhuangyuan." Zhuomei and Feng Xiao came together. "Lin Moyu, congratulations." Zhuomei is a little smaller, and her voice is a little cold. The temperament displayed is very in line with her profession. Feng Xiao stretched out his hand. "Thank you this time. If it weren't for you, we would be in big trouble." Zhuomei also followed suit. Lin Moyu shook hands with him. "It should." Feng Xiao asked, "Should you want to take the entrance examination for Xiajing Academy?" Lin Moyu nodded. "Okay, See you at Xiaojing Academy, and I'll treat you to dinner then. Yes. Lin Moyu responded lightly. Lin Moyu was too cold, even colder than Zhuomei, and the atmosphere suddenly became awkward. Xia Shuel laughed quickly. This guy doesn't like to talk. I have been classmates with him for 3 years, and we didn't speak more than 10 sentences in total. Lin Moyu shook his head. 16 sentences. Pucci. Both Feng Xiu and Zhuomei couldn't help laughing out loud. Lin Moyu, besides being quiet, seems like a lot of fun. After the final exam, sent it back to school. Lian did not come back with them. The major exam for the auxiliary profession is still going on, and he still has to accompany him. Lin Moyu returned home and had a good rest. Registration is available tomorrow. His goal is Xiaojing Academy. As the #1 scholar in the country, he will definitely be able to enter. If even he can't enter, then others can't even think about it. Silently summon 4 skeleton warriors and then put them into the summoning space. The number of skeleton warriors in the summoning space has reached 104. In the battle space before, when fighting against the Furlin orc warriors, the skeleton warriors were injured to varying degrees. In the summoning space, their injuries quickly recovered. Boom, boom, boom. The knock on the door brought Lin Moyu back from his meditative state. The flame above Lu Yun's head finally went out, but the excitement on his face has not faded. This old man in his 60s has never been as excited as he is today. Why are you here? It was already late at night. In the dead of night, Lu Yun suddenly came over. There must be something wrong. Not only Lu Yun came, but also someone Lin Moyu didn't know. When Lin Moyu saw this man, the hairs on his face exploded. The person who came had a terrifying aura, which made it difficult for him to breathe. It seemed that the next second he would suffocate. Lin Moyu didn't sit still. The skeleton warrior appeared in front of him instantly, protecting himself. Good response. Can't see the other person's face clearly, but Lin Moyu recognizes the other person's voice. The tense mind immediately relaxed. Lin Moyu saluted the visitor respectfully. I have met Lord Baishan. Bai Yuan withdrew his aura and revealed his figure from the darkness. How do you know it's me? Lin Moyu also put away the skeleton warrior. I recognize your voice. Bai Yuan laughed out loud. He was very satisfied with Lin Moyu's answer. He met Lin Moyu in the backlash of the battle space. Now face to face, Bai Yuan is more satisfied with him. Lin Moyu is calm and collected. The instinctive reaction he made gave him full marks. Very good. I'm here this time, and I want to talk to you about Xiaojing Academy. Unexpectedly, Baishan would come to the door in person. Lin Moyu poured water for the two. Boiled water. Lu Yun explained, My lord, don't mind. Moyu's sister went to Xiaojing Academy last year, and the rest live alone. Bai Yuan glanced across the room. The furnishings in the house were very simple, a bit run down in many places. As you can imagine, the living environment at home is not rich. It can even be said to be poor. It is very rare for such a family to have a genius like Lin Moyu. Baishan smiled and said, Lin Moyu's sister is also in Xiaojing Academy? Lu Yun immediately interjected. Lin Mohan, he was admitted to Xiaojing Academy last year. Bai Yuan's status is too high and he doesn't recognize Lin Mohan. But today he has already kept Lin Mohan in his heart, and he can find out if he has a chance. Both brothers and sisters can enter Xiaojing Academy, which is truly commendable. Bai Yuan praised and looked at Lin Moyu. On the way here, he had already heard Lu Yun introduce Lin Moyu, and he knew that Lin Moyu seldom talked. Taciturn. It really does look like this now. Thinking in his heart. Maybe it is this kind of personality that makes him calm beyond his peers. Can you show me your summon object? For Bai Yuan's request, Lin Moyu naturally would not refuse, nor did he dare to refuse. The skeleton warrior appeared in the house without sound. Bai Yuan glanced at it and said strangely, the 4-dimensional attribute is 250, which seems to be mediocre. But in the battle space, how did you do it? At Bai Yuan's level, there is no need to deliberately use the detection technique. Many skills have been integrated into the bones. Hearing Bai Yuan's words, Lin Moyu suddenly understood something. That is his own talent bonus, which cannot be seen by others. What others see are only the basic attributes of the skeleton warrior. But what the skeleton warrior finally plays a role is the attribute after his own talent is added. Bai Yuan continued to ask, "What talent have you awakened?" Lu Yun showed surprise. "Lin Moyu, have you really awakened your talent?" Lin Moyu said softly, "My talent is boosting all skills." Bai Yuan showed an expression that was as expected. "Indeed, it can be seen from your performance in the battle space." Bai Yuan didn't continue to ask. Instead, the topic was changed. "I'm here this time. There are two things. One is to give you a reward. Originally, this reward will be given to you after you come to the academy, but since I am here, I will bring it along. The second is to take you to the school. There will be a trial the day after tomorrow. I hope you can participate." Bai Yuan went straight to the point and explained his intentions. Lin Moyu asked, "What kind of trial?" Bai Yuan said, "It's an internal trial of our Jing Academy. The participants are all internal students of our Jing Academy. The specific information will only be given to you after you agree to participate." Lin Moyu felt something unusual. "Let me first say that I hope he can participate, which means that this trial is not mandatory for him to participate. The decision to participate or not is his own. The second is to test the personnel. The trial personnel are internal personnel of Jing Academy. He didn't know much about Jing Academy, and he didn't know the meaning of the insiders. In addition, the content of the trial is kept secret, which shows that the content of the trial is not ordinary." Lin Moyu pondered the meaning of the white myth. Caution is a state that must be maintained at all times. No matter what, always be cautious and analyze calmly. Bai Yuan showed a satisfied smile. "It's good that you are cautious. I can't reveal too much about the content of the trial. What I can tell you is that this trial is a rare opportunity. Originally, you were not eligible to participate, but I personally gave you this opportunity." After listening to Bai Shen's words, Lin Moyu immediately made a decision. "I will participate. Bai Yuan has already said so. If he still doesn't participate, then he will not give Bai Yuan face. Lin Moyu is not a fool. He would not do such offending things. In that case, let me give you the reward first. As the #1 scholar in the country, you will be rewarded a lot." There was a flash of light in Bai Yuan's hand, and several things appeared. Lin Moyu narrowed his eyes. There was one thing he knew: the skill scroll. The first reward is your 100,000 points. This is the point reward for the national champion, and it does not conflict with the points you got in the big exam. Lin Moyu scored 34,605 points in the final exam, and the national champion was awarded an additional 100,000 points. In this way, Lin Moyu directly has more than 130,000 points. This score is quite a lot. Many old students in Jing Academy may not have as many as him. Bai Yuan handed a card to Lin Moyu. "Your points are all in it. You should have heard that points are more useful than gold coins in Jing Academy. The fact is indeed the case. You will understand the details when you arrive at Jing Academy. The second prize is still your national champion reward. 1 elementary skill scroll, 1 intermediate skill scroll. The third prize is to reward you additionally based on your performance in the battle space. A qualification to enter the Tower of God's Shadow once. As for the specific information about Xia, you will naturally know it when you arrive at Jing Academy, so I won't waste any more words. However, I can tell you that Xia's admission qualification is very precious, especially for the first time. Before going, you must make sufficient preparations. It is very important for Bai Yuan to advise like this." "I see." Lin Moyu tidied up simply. The talisman flew out and turned into a teleportation array. Lin Moyu and Bai Yuan stepped into the teleportation array and left under the brilliant light. The last bit of light disappeared, and the cabin was once again shrouded in darkness. Lu Yun sighed, left silently, and closed the door. The street is very quiet late at night. No one could know that this small house, which seemed to be in disrepair, had 2 students from Jing Academy for 2 consecutive years. One of them is the national champion. With hope in Lu Yun's eyes, he looked in Jing's direction. "Come on, kid." The words are full of kindness and hope. Lin Moyu felt that he had been teleported for a long time, unlike the teleportation stone in the morning, which arrived in a blink of an eye. The Xinxia Empire has a huge territory and a vast territory, and it is one of the most powerful countries in the human race. Xiajing Academy is thousands of kilometers away from Shihai City. Even teleportation takes a while. Broken streamers flashed across the eyes. Countless magical pictures can be seen. It's all fragments, grotesque. Lin Moyu has a top-heavy feeling that time and space are disordered at this moment. Very uncomfortable. However, he didn't make any reaction, but his face was slightly pale. 10 seconds later, both feet set foot on the ground again. All discomfort disappeared at this moment. Very good endurance. Bai Yuan's evaluation of Lin Moyu increased a little bit in his heart. There is a qualitative difference between Xiajing City and Shihai City in the middle of the night. As the capital of the Xinxia Empire, Xiajing City is still brightly lit even in the middle of the night. Moonlight became a supporting role. Xiajing Academy. A huge gate tens of meters high and hundreds of meters wide came into sight. Magnificent, refined, solid, powerful. This is Lin Moyu's first feeling. In an instant, he felt his own insignificance. He was shocked that just one portal had such an attractive aura. Lin Moyu even felt the danger from it. Deadly danger, Bai Yuan said. This gate is both a portal and a weapon. Even if the top experts want to break in, they have to pay the price. Patted Lin Moyu's shoulder. Let's go. As they approached, Lin Moyu felt a breath fall on him. Kind of like Detective, but not quite the same. His identity was verified, and the door opened silently. Xiajing Academy at night was not as quiet as imagined. Walking in the academy, Lin Moyu could feel energy fluctuations one after another. Energy fluctuations come from various locations in the academy. It's students practicing skills. Bai Yuan explained casually. He looks majestic, but he is very patient with Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu asked, should all skills be practiced? Bai Yuan explained, in addition to the natural skills of the profession, some special skills. Most skills develop through practice. This answer is similar to Lin Moyu's own guess. Skills need to be practiced and used to become powerful. Lin Moyu raised a second question. Is it enough to use more? Bai Yuan smiled. It's hard to say. Every skill is different, and some skills are useless just by practicing. This knowledge will be understood after you actually enter school. The teacher will teach in detail. Technical knowledge is a complete, systematic subject, which cannot be explained clearly in a few words. Lin Moyu understands this. Bai Yuan had already made it very clear, so he didn't continue to ask. The energy fluctuations never stopped. Wave after wave, non-stop. From time to time, rays of light illuminate the night sky. They're all working hard. Lin Moyu thought in his heart. Lin Moyu was deeply impressed by Xiajing Academy just at first sight. The students here work very hard. You can also practice skills in the middle of the night. Think again about your skills. It seems inconvenient to practice. The Xiajing Academy was unexpectedly large. The two walked for a long time before reaching their destination. This is the residential area. You will live here today, and someone will tell you the specific details. Remember, in Xiajing Academy, most things can be traded. However, it should be based on the voluntary situation of both parties, and there is no forced buying and selling. Someone was already waiting and ran over quickly after seeing Bai Yuan. I have seen Lord Bai Shen. The man saluted Bai Yuan respectfully. The White God has a very high status in the Xinxia Empire and is respected by countless people. Even though Lin Moyu didn't say anything in words, he respected Bai Yuan in his heart. Bai Yuan nodded. I'll leave it to you. I'll go first. Take a good rest. Tomorrow will come to take you. Bai Yuan is very busy. It is impossible to do everything by himself. It is already a great honor to come here to pick up Lin Moyu in person this time. How many people in the entire Xinxia Empire can enjoy this kind of treatment? Lin Moyu looked calm, and his tone was equally flat. Okay. It was a simple word. Bai Yuan didn't say anything, but it startled the person next to him. Who would dare to talk to Bai Yuan so coldly? He has never seen it. Unexpectedly, Bai Yuan just nodded, then turned and left and fell into the darkness in a blink of an eye. Lin Moyu was brought by Bai Yuan, and that person dared not neglect him. He asked politely, "You're Lin Moyu, right?" Lin Moyu nodded, yes. The tone is still flat. The man was a little uncomfortable, feeling that Lin Moyu was too cold. But I didn't dare to say anything more. "Where do you want to live?" "We have multiple options here. Xiajing Academy not only has a large college, but the residential area also occupies a very large area. There are various options. 4 double and single dormitories. Detached villa. A villa with a training ground. Different houses have different prices. Lin Moyu really understands that points are better than gold coins. 4-person dormitory is the cheapest, 500 points per month. 2-person dormitory, 1,000 points per month. A single dormitory will cost 2,000 points per month. As for those single-family houses, tens of thousands of points are required every month. If you don't have points, you can also pay with gold coins. Then add 2 more zeros. A 4-person dormitory requires 50,000 gold coins per month, and a single-person dormitory requires 200,000 gold coins. It really isn't cheap. Lin Moyu now has hundreds of gold coins on him. Each point can be exchanged for 100 gold coins. However, gold coins cannot be exchanged for points. If found, they will be severely punished. Bai Yuan said that in Xiajing Academy, most things can be traded. Gold coins are converted into points, which is a small part. In addition, there are many resources that can only be purchased with points. In this way, points became the most important hard currency in the school. Points will never be used where gold coins can be used. Integral points can be saved if you can save. Under that person's detailed narration, Lin Moyu already knew a lot. His name is Jiang Tao, and he was admitted to Xiajing Academy the year before last. Now, I am an administrator in the residential area, responsible for the management of some small things, and can earn points at the same time. From what he said, it can be heard that points are not easy to earn. Probably because of Bai Yuan's relationship, Jiang Tao was very polite to Lin Moyu. "Student Lin, I know you just finished the big exam, so you should have a lot of points. However, I still want to advise you to save points if you can. There are too many places where points will be used later." Lin Moyu probably understood that he should save some money, but he has no gold coins, and he doesn't want to live with others. "I want a single dormitory." Jiang Tao looked at Lin Moyu. "Are you sure?" Lin Moyu nodded. Jiang Tao sighed. "Oh, I'm really rich and self-willed. If you don't know how to save money now, you will regret it when you know how difficult it is to earn points." He sighed, as if he was someone with a story. "Take Lin Moyu into the residential area, into Building 8, and go directly to the 2nd floor. Building 8 is a single dormitory, except for 206, 208, and 209 on the 2nd floor. There are already people, and the rest are empty. You choose by yourself." Lin Moyu looked across the row and pointed to the nearest one. "Let's take this one. Room 201. Give me your ID card, and I will register." The identity card must be used by the person himself. Even if it is lost, it is useless for others to find it. Jiang Tao took a machine, swiped his ID card, and Lin Moyu checked his fingerprints. With a beep, points are deducted. Jiang Tao's eyes widened suddenly, and he let out a strange cry. "How do you have so many points?" Lin Moyu's point balance is being displayed on the machine. After deducting 1,000 points, there are 133,605 points left. More than 130,000 points shocked Jiang Tao. Lin Moyu said, "Give rewards." Jiang Tao looked at Lin Moyu like he was looking at the god of wealth. "No wonder you live in a single dormitory, so you have so many points. I have earned less than 10,000 points since I entered the university, not even a fraction of yours. What a rich man. Okay, from now on, room 201 in Building 8 will be your dormitory. No one can come in without your permission. No one else can rent this dormitory until you return the lease. You have a good rest, and you can find me if you need anything." Lin Moyu nodded and suddenly asked, "Senior, have you ever heard of Lin Mohan?" Jiang Tao thought for a while, then shook his head. "I've never heard of it. Your name is Lin Moyu. Lin Mohan is your relative. There are too many people in Xiajing Academy. It's normal if you haven't heard of it. You could go to the Academic Affairs office tomorrow to ask." Jiang Tao said a lot more, And before he left, he suddenly said, "By the way, remember to buy a communicator tomorrow. Otherwise, it will be very inconvenient." After closing the door of the dormitory, the ears were finally clean. Single dormitory, small, simple layout, very clean. Lin Moyu sat on the bed and began to meditate, recovering his mental strength. Early the next morning, someone knocked on the door of the dormitory. Lin Moyu opened the door with surprise in his eyes. Ning Yi, who hadn't seen her for a long time, stood at the door pretty. "What's the matter? You don't know me." Lin Moyu smiled slightly. "I know." Ning Yi giggled. "Let's go. I'll take you to have breakfast, and then I'll take you to familiarize yourself with Xiaojing Academy. There's a school cafeteria next to the residential area, and there are many people coming to eat early in the morning." Ning Yi quickly took a bunch of food. Quite a number. Ning Yi has the same appetite as before. When it was time to pay, Lin Moyu took out his ID card. "I'll do it." Ning Yi giggled and didn't stop her. With a beep, 5 points were deducted. Ning Yi was surprised. "You actually pay with points? You can pay with gold coins here, and where you can use gold coins, you definitely don't need points." Lin Moyu said softly, "I have no gold coins." Ning Yi slapped her head. "Just say it if you don't have gold coins. This lady has plenty of gold coins. Don't waste points. Points are hard-earned." Lin Moyu smiled. "It's okay." Ning Yi rejoiced. "It's okay. It's only 5 points. Anyway, remember, never use points where gold coins can be used in the future. The points should be spent wisely." Lin Moyu accepted it humbly. "If you have time, go to the exchange and sell the materials and weapons you have recently acquired. At least some gold coins can be exchanged." Thinking of this, a gem appeared in Lin Moyu's palm. The Goblin King's nucleus is like a perfect ruby, dazzling and charming. Lin Moyu handed it to Ning Yi. "For you." "Wow, so beautiful." Ning Yi saw at a glance that this crystal nucleus was unusual. After getting it, there's a burst of warmth dispelling the cold. Detection brings a breeze. Is this the crystal nucleus of the Goblin King? Ning Yi's beautiful eyes glowed with surprise. Lin Moyu nodded. Ning Yi held the ruby-like crystal nucleus, looked left and right. Her eyes were full of love. "Do you know its value?" Lin Moyu shook his head, not sure. "I first learned about it in the exchange, and the task at that time was worth 100,000 gold coins. Later he told him that it was worth at least 500,000 gold coins. But Lin Moyu thinks it may be more than 500,000. Otherwise, the young president of the Dynasty Guild wouldn't be so inspiring. Although the source is only a low-level dungeon, the nightmare difficulty of the low-level dungeon is not something that anyone can do if they want to." Ning Yi was in a good mood and said cautiously, "This is the core item of the Goblin King's ring, boss jewelry, worth tens of millions. If this thing is traded, the price should be around 10 million. 10 million. Lin Moyu was slightly dumbfounded. He didn't expect it to be so valuable. Wang didn't seem to understand it very well, and even said that it was worth at least 500,000. 2 zeros were missing. The Dynasty Guild is even more dishonest. They want to get 100,000, which is basically a lie to those who don't understand. 10 million is indeed very expensive for ordinary people. But to Ning Yi, it should be nothing. After all, she can give away the intermediate skill scrolls worth tens of millions if she says so." Ning Yi liked the Goblin King's crystal nucleus very much, so she accepted it bluntly. "Thank you." Lin Moyu smiled slightly. "Just accept it." After eating, Ning Yi took Lin Moyu to familiarize herself with Xiaojing Academy. In Xiaojing Academy, there is the Empire Exchange and the Academy Exchange. Gold coins can be used for trading in the Imperial Exchange. The Shuefu Exchange is owned by Xiaojing Shuefu, and the transactions in it are all points. Some items cannot be purchased in the Imperial Exchange. In addition to the exchange, Xiaojing Academy also has dozens of skill training grounds, which are distributed in various locations of the Academy. Using the skill training ground is not free, it costs credits. The Xiaojing Library, which claims to be comparable to the Imperial Library, has a large number of reference books. Except that some books can be viewed for free, some advanced materials also require credits. All in all, without points, it is difficult to move an inch in the school, and it can only guarantee that you will not starve to death. Under Ning Yi's introduction, Lin Moyu became familiar with the school. In the academic affairs office, Lin Moyu completed the final admission procedures. In fact, Bai Yuan had already handled most of his procedures for him. Also because of Bai Yuan's relationship, the teachers in the academic affairs office are very polite to Lin Moyu. In the academic affairs office, Lin Moyu asked for information about Lin Mohan. After inquiry, it was found that there was indeed Lin Mohan's enrollment record. But now the information about her is all blank. When he came out of the academic affairs office, Lin Moyu had obvious concerns in his eyes. Ning Yi comforted. Lin Mohan is your family, right? Sister, Lin Moyu whispered. He didn't understand why Lin Mohan's information was blank. There's an enrollment record, which shows that Lin Mohan did enter Xiaojing Academy. Ning Yi said, actually, it's normal for the information to be blank. Lin Moyu looked over, hoping to get an answer from Ning Yi. It's possible that she's going to perform special missions issued by the school. Some missions need to be kept secret, and the information cannot be queried during the period. It is also possible that she has already left the school. I'm not referring to dropping out, but to join the college to which the school belongs. There are many schools affiliated to the school. They seem to belong to the school, but they are actually relatively independent. For example, the most famous one is Chuangshan Academy, in addition to Shenlong Academy, Feitian Academy, and so on. There are more than a dozen colleges like this. If you join them, the information will also be blank, so you don't have to worry. Your sister probably just joined an academy. Listening to Ning Yi's explanation, Lin Moyu felt a little relieved. He had already arrived at Xiaojing Academy, although he couldn't find Lin Mohan immediately. But since it's here, you can always find it. He remembered that the last time Lin Mohan contacted him was 3 months ago. In the past 3 months, there's been no news of her. Maybe it's really on a mission. Okay, don't worry, nothing will happen. Ning Yi smiled and comforted Lin Moyu. The smile is as warm as the sun, and it also infected Lin Moyu. Thanks. Ning Yi smiled and said, thank you. Let's go, it's time to get down to business. I'm here today to introduce you to the school, but I have a mission. For half a day, they just walked through the public area of the school. The school is very large, and the public area accounts for less than 1/10 of the school. There are also many colleges in the school, and people who are not colleges cannot enter at all. Shenlong Academy. There are quite a few people inside who seem to be discussing something. Ning Yi walked in with Lin Moyu. He is back. When a tall woman saw Ning Yi, she rushed forward immediately. Ning Yi giggled. Sister Taozi, I'll bring you here. The woman looked at Lin Moyu. Is this what Lord Baishan said? It's him. Ning Yi naturally pulled Sister Taozi and introduced Lin Moyu, this year's national champion. Sister Taozi, our captain. Sister Taozi introduced herself generously. Hello, my name is Jiang Taodao, level 23, Elf Knight. Lin Moyu said softly. Lin Moyu, level 17, Necromancer. Jiang Taodao's expression did not change, but the rest of the people showed a little surprise on their faces. Only level 17, what a joke. Even if you want to bring someone, you can't just find a cat or a dog. With a bit of arrogance in the voice, a man holding a staff walked into the yard. Ning Yi showed displeasure. Ling Zhen, pay attention to what you say. Moyu is the #1 scholar in the country. Ling Zhen sneered. It's just the national champion. Compared with us, the national champion is nothing. It's not like I haven't seen those national champions in the past. They all look like rubbish. He was extremely arrogant, and he didn't take Lin Moyu in his eyes at all, let alone the national champion. At the same time, the people in the yard also showed pride. It seems that what Ling Zhen said is true. The #1 scholar in the country was really not taken seriously by them. Ling Zhen, you talk like you're farting, it stinks. Ning Yi yelled at her directly. Ling Zhen snorted coldly and ignored Ning Yi, but raised his head proudly. Your name is Lin Moyu, right? I know you were introduced by Lord Baishan. Don't think that you can do whatever you want just because you have a relationship with Lord Baishan. In our Qinlong team, what we talk about is strength. For this trial, it's okay to bring you one more, but please shut up and don't speak. It's best not to make a sound. let alone drag us down. Otherwise, I'll be the first to be rude to you. Lin Moyu was a little speechless, feeling that this guy was a little too arrogant. It's not that he has never seen a proud person before. Xia Shui is proud enough, the eldest lady of the Xia family. But nothing like this guy. Idiot, Lin Moyu asked suddenly. Ling Zhen's expression changed. What did you say? The staff in his hand suddenly burst into red flames, and huge energy fluctuations swept out. Ning Yi stepped in front of Lin Moyu. Ling Zhen, you dare to do it. Jiang Taodao also came over to stand in front of Ling Zhen. Ling Zhen, stop. Looking at Jiang Taodao, Ling Zhen gradually withdrew his momentum, and the flame on the staff went out. Sister Taozi, I will save face for you. As he spoke, he gave Lin Moyu a hard look, walked aside, and stopped talking. But his resentment towards Lin Moyu is obvious. Jiang Taodao turned to Lin Moyu and said, we will set off at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, and we will gather here. The specific content of the trial will not be told until tomorrow. Lin Moyu nodded, I know. Come on, let's go shopping and get ready. Ningyi pulled Lin Moyu away. Seeing the two leave, Jiang Taodao sighed softly. Ling Zhen, I know you have grievances. But personal grievances cannot affect the trial, and he was introduced by Lord Baishan, so you have to be careful. Ling Zhen said unhappily, I have a sense of proportion, but I'm just a little angry. Even if you want to lead people, you have to bring useful people. What is the profession of a necromancer? Have you heard of it? Jiang Taodao shook his head and said, he is the #1 scholar in the country. Although the #1 scholar in the country is nothing to us, there must be something special about being the #1 scholar. Someone next to him interjected. Necromancer seems to be a new profession that just appeared this year, and it is said that it is the only profession. Ling Zhen was still disdainful. Basically, a new job will appear every few years, and most of them turn out to be rubbish. Ningyi took Lin Moyu to the exchange and said while walking, don't fight with that guy, he's a madman, it's not worth it. Lin Moyu said softly, a dog bites a man, but a man cannot bite a dog. Huh. Ningyi was amused. She didn't expect Lin Moyu to have such a side. The two came to the Imperial Exchange. Lin Moyu quickly sold all the items he got in the instance of Shihai Mine. He did not choose consignment. Hand over the materials to the recycling task in the exchange. The obtained weapons and equipment were sold directly to the exchange. Weapon grades include black iron, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and diamond, and there are legends and myths on them. Bronze is only an entry-level weapon, suitable for level 10 to 20 professionals, and it is not worth much. Basically, the price of each weapon is around 10,000. After Lin Moyu emptied his storage space, he got 230,000 gold coins in exchange. Although not much, it is enough for him to use for a while. Ningyi said, I'm going to trial tomorrow. You should buy some red and blue medicines. The red and blue medicines in her mouth are actually healing potions and magic potions. The healing potion can be used to treat injuries. Because the potion in the bottle is red, it is called red potion by professionals. The same is true for the magic potion, which is named after the potion is blue and used to restore mental power. The two medicines can be said to be the most used consumables by professionals. Elementary life potion, which can be used to treat injuries, applicable below level 20, cooldown time is 1 hour. Elementary mental potion, which can be used to restore mental power, applicable below level 20, with a cooling time of 1 hour. The price of both potions is 1,000 gold coins. According to Ning Yi's suggestion, Lin Moyu bought 10 bottles each. 20,000 gold coins were spent. Lin Moyu bought 2 primary skill scrolls with 200,000 gold coins. There are only 10,000 gold coins left. Really spend money like water. Then the two went to the Shuefu exchange and bought a communicator with 100 points. The communicator looks like a watch and is very convenient to wear. It is a must-have for every student. The two have added friends so that they can contact each other by phone at any time. Ningyi shook her little hand, revealing her white and snowy skin. From now on, I can come and harass you anytime and anywhere. Lin Moyu looked at Ning Yi, who was like a flower and butterfly, and then smiled. According to Ning Yi, the other participant in this trial was Ling Zhen's younger brother. But because of Baishan's intervention, Ling Zhen's younger brother was replaced by him. So Ling Zhen was very disgusted when he saw him. Ning Yi didn't know the specific content of the trial, but she knew that this trial was very important and there were specific requirements for the level. It can't be too high, and it can't be too low. All will have to wait until tomorrow to know. Lin Moyu didn't take Ling Zhen seriously. In his eyes, Ling Zhen is just a clown, not worth mentioning. He is not arrogant. He is confident. He is confident that he will not be weaker than any professional below level 30. It was as bright as day in the small dormitory. A primary skill scroll is activated. The ball of light enveloped Lin Moyu. After a few minutes, the light cluster disappeared. Lin Moyu sighed. No new skills were acquired. Using skill scrolls may not be able to fully awaken skills. Even if the awakened skill is not necessarily a new skill, it is likely to be an old skill that has been mastered. In short, no new skills have been mastered. This is quite normal, with more and more skills mastered. If you want to awaken and learn new skills, the usage of skill scrolls will also increase significantly. The primary skill scroll is only 100,000 gold coins, which is not expensive. Even if you use 100, it is only 10 million. However, 10 million mid-level skill scrolls are needed. If they're used in large quantities, the price will be very beautiful. Lin Moyu had 2 primary skill scrolls. One was unsuccessful, and he used the second one. The light cluster reappeared, enveloping Lin Moyu. Gradually, Lin Moyu felt his body heat up, and a strange breath emerged from his body. He has experienced this feeling. Slightly happy in my heart. New skills. This skill roll was not wasted. Acquired skill, Slow Curse. Slow Curse. Level 1 curse the enemy within 5 meters, reducing the enemy's speed by 5% for 1 minute. Amplified by talents. The range of the curse has been increased from 5 meters to 100 meters, which is an increase of 20 times. The slowing effect has also been increased by 20 times, which can double the target's slowdown, including attack speed and action speed. In this way, the enemy's attack power is almost doubled, and it lasts up to 20 minutes. Divine Skill, another divine skill. Lin Moyu studies the Slow Curse. My skills can be divided into Summoning System, Attack System, and Curse System. I don't know if there will be other systems added. Curse-based skills greatly weaken the enemy, not only greatly increasing safety, but also increasing one's own attack power in a disguised form. No matter which line, it is very powerful. After researching the skills, he summoned 4 skeleton warriors by consuming his mental energy, and then drank a bottle of primary spiritual potion. Mental strength began to recover rapidly. The effect of the potion disappeared after 10 minutes of recovering 100 points of mental power. Knowing the effect of the potion, Lin Moyu began to enter a state of meditation. With 100 points of mental power, you can only drink 1 bottle in an hour. For his 1,000 points of spiritual power, it only accounted for 1/10 of it. If you rely solely on medicine to recover, it will take 10 hours. Overall, it's not much faster than meditation. Lin Moyu calculated that if meditation was combined with medicine, the efficiency would not be improved much. Interrupting meditation again and again to drink potions will greatly affect the effect of meditation. Not to mention the trouble, the loss outweighs the gain. The pleasant music from the communicator brought Lin Moyu back from his meditative state. The ringtone was set by Ning Yi. Ning Yi was the only one in Lin Moyu's communicator. Get up, the sun is drying your A*****. As soon as it was connected, Ning Yi's strange voice came. I'm downstairs, come down and have breakfast together, and I'm leaving after eating. Good. Ning Yi bought a lot of food. I don't know how long we'll take this time. I need to prepare more food. Otherwise, like last time, Miss Bin almost starved to death. Fortunately, I have your sweet potatoes. Lin Moyu couldn't help but laugh. Obviously, I don't eat buns, but I want to eat sweet potatoes. Lin Moyu followed silently and paid the money. It cost 10,000 gold coins to buy enough food for 2 people for a month. Fortunately, the storage space is not small, and it can be put down. The consumption of Xiaojing Academy is really high, spending money like water. 10,000 gold coins, if placed in Shihai City, would be enough for Lin Moyu to eat for several years. Jiang Taodao and the others from Qianlong Academy were already waiting. Not only Jiang Taodao and others, but also many people in the academy formed their own teams. Ning Yi took Lin Moyu and walked over. Jiang Taodao looked at the time and said seriously, "Don't wander around after teleportation. This is not the first time she has conducted trials, and she obviously has experience." Ling Zhen stared at Lin Moyu in disgust. "Boy, don't hold back." Ning Yi snorted coldly. "Just don't hold back." Jiang Taodao had a headache for a while. "No matter what conflicts or ideas you have, put them after the trial. You should all be aware of the importance of this trial." Now everyone introduced their occupations. As the captain, at this time she must unite the team. Even if it is only a superficial unity, it must be achieved. Otherwise, this trial is worse than giving up. Duan Gao, level 20 Prophet. Miao Yu, level 20 Elf Elder. The Prophet and Elf Elder are both auxiliary occupations, and both are rare auxiliary occupations. Prophet mainly increases various states. If a team has a high-level Prophet and the Prophet has enough skills, the team's combat power can be doubled at least. The Elf Elder is a nanny-type job, specializing in healing, and can also control monsters easily. Under Jiang Taotao's gaze, Ling Zhen reluctantly said, "Ling Zhen, level 21 Warlock. Like Elemental Mage, Warlock is also a mage class, and it is also a rare class. There are overlaps and differences in skills between the two sides." Ning Yi, level 19 Shadow Assassin. Lin Moyu, level 17 Necromancer. Jiang Taodao, level 23 Elf Knight. Jiang Taodao glanced at everyone. "I'll say it again, this trial must be united. If anyone dares to delay in the trial, don't blame me for being rude." Jiang Taodao looked serious, and even Ling Zhen pricked up his ears at this moment. Ning Yi smiled and said, "Sister Taozi, don't worry, we will definitely not affect the trial." A giant teleportation array suddenly appeared in the air. Qianlong Academy, start the teleportation trial. A huge tower shadow appeared in the sky. The giant tower pierces the sky. "It's God Shada," Ning Yi whispered. Lin Moyu was also a little shocked at this time. Since he entered Xiaojing Academy, he hasn't seen God Xia. Unexpectedly, the God Shada appeared in the air. The spire of the tower shot out a ray of light, covering Qianlong Academy. The students in Qianlong Academy were sent to the trial site at the same time. The teleportation lasted more than 10 seconds. From the time of the teleportation, it can be judged that the trial location is far away from Xiaojing Academy. The sound of the tide came from the ear. Shihai City is close to the sea, and Lin Moyu is too familiar with the sound of the waves, so he can't hear it wrong. The trial site is by the sea. Put your feet back on the ground. The site quickly recovered, and the glare of the sun shone down. Lin Moyu had the illusion that he had returned to the seaside of Shihai City. Ning Yi's face was a little pale, and her little hands were tightly clutching Lin Moyu's arm. The small mouth was pouted, and his face was full of displeasure. "I'm dizzy. Long-distance teleportation is really uncomfortable." Jiang Taotao said, "Teleport a few times, and you will get used to it." It was like this from the beginning. She glanced at Lin Moyu in a little surprise. Lin Moyu didn't even show any discomfort. Could it be that he often rides in the teleportation array? A thought popped up in his mind, and at the same time, his contempt for Lin Moyu also restrained a lot. Lin Moyu observed the surrounding situation. They are on an island. Not far behind is the coastline. 557 steps on the sandy beach. Wave after wave. Not far away, there's a light curtain. The light curtain almost enveloped the entire island. They are outside the light curtain. Through the light curtain, you can see many monsters inside the island. There's a stone floating in front of everyone, and the stone is shining. It's a mission stone. Jiang Taodao has experience and immediately reached out to take her task in her hands. Lin Moyu also reached out and held his own task stone. The moment he took the task stone, He understood what the trial task was. The current island is called Mermaid Island. The island is full of sea monsters. In the center of Mermaid Island, there is a copy of mermaid tears. Their trial task is to enter the Mermaid Island, kill to the center of the Mermaid Island, and enter the Mermaid Dungeon. Kill the last boss in the dungeon and get mermaid tears from boss. There are 3 key points in the entire trial mission. One is the team entering Mermaid Island. The average level is up to level 20. It's an average rating, not an individual rating. Teams can only consist of a maximum of 6 people. Because of the need to face the boss, the level of the night is naturally higher. In this way, it is necessary to bring a person with a lower level to balance the level. It was also because Lin Moyu took the place of Ling Zhen's younger brother that caused Ling Zhen's resentment. The second point is that mermaids, tears can only be dropped in dungeons with nightmare difficulty. Therefore, the overall combat power of the team should not be too bad, otherwise it would be impossible to lose. The third point, mermaid tears will only drop 3. Only the top 3 teams that break through the dungeon can get mermaid tears. Lin Moyu didn't understand why it was kept secret. In the end, it's just a copy. Is it possible that there is something special about mermaid tears? Jiang Taodao had finished reading the task and said in a deep voice, I didn't expect this trial task to be mermaid being. Jiang Taodao has experienced many trials and tasks and has rich experience, so she must know more than them. Mermaid Dungeon. Only 3 mermaid tears will drop every year. The tears of a mermaid can be used to create a very special kind of equipment, which is very useful. The location of Mermaid Island is not within the territory of our Xinxia Empire. So there are other countries that come to Mermaid Island every year besides our Xinxia Empire. This time, our Qianlong Academy is all dispatched. There are a total of 10 teams, and we're the number 2 team. We not only have to compete with the students of Qianlong Academy, but also with professionals from other countries. Jiang Taodao explained the whole situation. Ning Yi asked, then what should we do? If we confront them, are we going to kill them? While speaking, she unconsciously looked at Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu had really killed people. When they heard that they were going to kill someone, several people obviously became nervous. Only Lin Moyu remained indifferent. Jiang Taodao shook her head. Normally not. Similar things have happened before, so they just guard the door of the dungeon and don't let them in. They seldom actually kill people. Hearing what Jiang Taodao said, everyone breathed a sigh of relief. Jiang Taodao continued, but we can't take it lightly. It's not that dead people haven't happened. Okay, we are going to enter Fish Island. Segment height plus status. Duan Gao responded and immediately began to display his skills. A halo of light appeared on everyone in an instant. Strength enhancement, agility enhancement, defense enhancement, motivate. With the blessing of each state, everyone's attributes have been greatly improved. Lin Moyu feels these states. The 4 attributes of strength, agility, constitution, and spirit all increased by 30%. Mage skill power increased by 20%. All states last for 1 hour. Under the blessing of the Prophet state, everyone's combat power has been greatly improved. Prophet is indeed a powerful support job, especially in the difficult dungeons. With the presence of a Prophet, the combat effectiveness of the team can be increased several times. However, compared with Lin Moyu's god-level talent, the Prophet's increase is too weak. If the state of the Prophet is blessed on the skeleton warrior, what effect will it have? With a thought in Lin Moyu's mind, a skeleton warrior suddenly appeared beside him. A cloudy wind was born for no reason, and the temperature dropped a few degrees. The sudden appearance of the skeleton warrior startled a few people. Skeleton warrior with a dark wind, jumping soul fire, holding a cold light sword in his hand. From time to time, there is a penetrating friction sound. Duan Gao, who was adding status to everyone, was so frightened that his hands trembled and even his skills stopped. Miaoyu screamed and shrank behind Jiang Taodao. I rely on Undead Summoner. Jiang Taodao was not calm. Lin Moyu, is this your summon? Lin Moyu looked at Duan Gao. Please give it a status too. Okay. Duan Gao was stunned for 2 seconds before he came back to his senses, tried to calm himself down, and continued to add state to everyone. The light on the beach is constantly shining, and each team is in a state of blessing. Looking around, they're all rare occupations. Occupations that are rarely seen in other cities are blooming here. Lin Moyu already knew what Baishan meant by the insiders of Xiaojing Academy. These people showed their talents early on. They studied and grew up in Xiaojing Academy since they were young, and then changed jobs in Xiaojing Academy. It can be said that they are professionals trained by Xiaojing Academy. Basically, everyone is a rare occupation, and everyone receives the best education and enjoys excellent resources, far beyond the professionals in the cities. Like Ning Yi, the same age as Lin Moyu, has reached level 19, and he knows more than Lin Moyu. Jiang Taodao is only 1 year older than Ning Yi and Lin Moyu, and has reached level 23. Duan Gao was surprised. I can't bless it with my skills. The halo of status dissipated as soon as it appeared on the skeleton warrior. He tried it a few more times. Lin Moyu was not disappointed. Maybe it's because my talent is too strong. Low-level skills like Duan Gao are directly covered by my talent. You can't even bless your status. It's useless. Ling Zhun snorted coldly, with disdain in his words. Lin Moyu looked at him with cold eyes. After provoking again and again, Lin Moyu is not without temper. There was a red light in the skeleton warrior's eyes, and he also turned his head to look at Ling Zhun. The soul fire kept beating, and the wind was blowing. Ling Zhun suddenly shuddered and took a step back unconsciously, and the civil staff burst into flames at the same time. Jiang Taodao reacted very quickly and immediately stood between the two of them. If you want to fight back, you must first complete the trial. 17. Lin Moyu nodded and looked away. Ling Zhun took a deep breath and tried to restrain himself. When the skeleton warrior looked over just now, he really felt that his life was in danger. With a roar in the air, the trial began. Jiang Taodao immediately said, "Enter the island." Several people form a team, which is regarded as a whole by the light curtain. The air in the island is full of moisture. Every breath can smell a strong, fishy smell. The humidity was so heavy that the whole person seemed to be soaked in water. The whole person is uncomfortable. It's a very uncomfortable place, smelly and fishy. Ningyi held her nose. She didn't like the smell here very much. There's a mountain peak in the center of the island, which is very conspicuous. The mermaid copy is just above the mountain. From a distance, you can see a huge waterfall sloping up from the mountain. On the top of the peak, the entrance of the mermaid copy is like a vortex on the bottom of the sea, constantly rotating. Jiang Taodao looked towards the mountain peak to determine the direction. The space inside the island is larger than expected, and after passing through the water curtain, everyone is scattered. The crowd that was densely packed before was no longer visible. Move quickly. Our goal is the mermaid copy. If you can't beat the monster, try not to attack it. Jiang Taodao said in a deep voice. She ran forward immediately. Several people followed immediately. There are water pools everywhere here, and you can see many monsters in the water pools. These monsters are half man, half fish, with scales on their bodies. Not as beautiful and cute as the mermaid in the story. The exposed fangs are very sharp, shining coldly in the sun. There is no doubt that their teeth are strong enough to bite through steel. A small channel was formed between the water pools, and the team quickly passed through the channel like a word. Wow! Amidst the sound of the water, a mermaid monster suddenly shot out of the pool at high speed. Jiang Taodao reacted extremely quickly and activated her skills directly. Provocative. Knight's signature skill. The mermaid monster seemed to have been greatly insulted. She suddenly turned around and rushed towards Jiang Taodao. With red lights in her eyes, she seemed to have lost her mind. Lin Moyu's detection technique fell on the mermaid simultaneously. Mermaid Soldier. Level 19. Power 300. Agility 150. Spirit 200. Physique 320. Skill none. Looking at the attributes, it meets the standard of a level 19 monster. Not powerful, and has no skills. Such wild monsters can't stop them at all. Charge! Jiang Taodao didn't wait for the mermaid monster to arrive. She had already raised her shield to meet it. Under the charge skill, she instantly crossed a distance of more than 10 meters and bumped into the mermaid monster. With a bang, the mermaid was knocked several meters away and fell to the ground. At this time, a fireball flew out and accurately landed on the mermaid monster. With a bang, the mermaid monster was immediately enveloped in flames. But it didn't just die. It struggled a bit and rushed towards Jiang Taodao. A figure flickered behind it, and Ning Yi had already come to it at some point. The dagger poked out with a shimmer. Fatal blow. The skill was activated, and the dagger just pierced the mermaid's vest. The scales were broken, and the mermaid fell to the ground with a scream. At this time, another ice arrow shot out and landed on the mermaid monster. The whole body of the mermaid monster was frozen, and it completely lost its movement. Killing level 19 mermaid soldiers. Experience plus 1,500. Jiang Taodao gets fish scale *1. Lin Moyu received a reminder that the mermaid has been killed. Because of his 6-person team, the experience gained is not high. Jiang Taodao is the captain, and she will get all the dropped items. This is a trial, not for leveling, and Lin Moyu doesn't care. After quickly eliminating the mermaid monster, the team moved on. Encountered several waves of monsters along the way. The closer you are to the mountain, the more monsters there will be. The level is also gradually increasing. Level 21 monsters have already appeared in the back, and it will take some effort to eliminate them. After killing a level 21 monster, Jiang Taodao looked towards the mountain. According to the current speed, it will take at least 3 hours to reach the center of the island. It takes time to go up the mountain. We're too slow. Next, we encounter monsters. Miaoyu, you are in charge of controlling them. If you can't fight them, you won't fight them. Let's speed up and go to the copy. Jiang Taodao decided to ignore the monsters and speed up the team's progress. Miaoyu nodded. Okay. The team speeds up. When encountering a monster again, Miaoyu directly uses skills to control it. Windbound. Among the skills, the wind element gently moved like a shackle, trapping a monster. It lasted for 1 minute, and after waiting for 1 minute, they had already disappeared. In this way, the team's advancement speed is greatly accelerated. After only 20 minutes, the foot of the mountain can already be seen. Just as Jiang Taodao judged, they fell behind. At this time, other teams had already reached the foot of the mountain, much ahead of them. The waterfall falls from the top of the mountain, and there is only one road that can go up the mountain, and it is not spacious. In the waterfall and on the road, there are celestial mermaid monsters standing. Especially at the foot of the mountain, the waterfall washes down, and dense pools of water appear at the foot of the mountain. The water pools are connected to each other, forming a winding road. There are mermaid monsters everywhere. It's hard to avoid them. At this time, a team has already arrived at the foot of the mountain, cleaning up the monsters at the foot of the mountain and preparing to go up the mountain. Jiang Taodao gritted her teeth. If you rush straight up, are you sure? Miao Zhu shook her head. The number is too much. I can't control it. Miao Zhu shook her head. The number is too much. I can't control it. And these monsters are all level 22, higher than me, and my skills may fail. The level of the monster is higher than that of Miaoyu, so the skill may fail. I have failed several times along the way, but at that time there was only one monster, and if the control failed, it would be eliminated directly. But here, there are too many blames. Densely packed, like a military camp. Jiang Taodao frowned. If it takes at least 1 hour to clean up along the road, it will be completely behind. But if you rush directly, without Miaoyu's control, it's very difficult to rush over. Even if it is not done well, it will be surrounded by mermaid monsters, and the team will be in danger. For a while, Jiang Taodao fell into a dilemma. Lin Moyu looked at the road ahead. He had found the shortest road. Let me do it. Lin Moyu spoke suddenly. Ling Zhun sneered almost instinctively. Come on. What can you do as a level 17 guy? Lin Moyu didn't touch anything along the way, just follow behind. Except for Ning Yi, No one knew about his ability. Ning Yi snorted, surnamed Ling, shut your mouth. 0. Ask for flowers. Jiang Tao Tao glared at Ling Zhen, motioning him not to speak. Then Jiang Tao Tao asked Lin Moyu, what are you going to do? Lin Moyu said, use the skeleton warrior to distract the merfolk. Jiang Tao Tao's eyes lit up, and then she remembered that Lin Moyu's profession is a necromancer. Although I don't know what kind of job a necromancer is and what skills he has, but it is a fact that he has summoned objects. It is a good way to use summoned objects to lure the mermaid away. This also made Jiang Tao Tao notice that among the teams that had rushed to the foot of the mountain, there were also summoners among them. It is estimated that the summoned object is also used to lure the mermaid away. Jiang Tao Tao said, I leave it to you. Others, get ready, and while the monster is drawn away, we will go to the doctor. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and the skeleton warrior ran over with a unique clicking sound. So fast, Jiang Tao Tao's eyes narrowed suddenly. The speed of the skeleton warrior far exceeded her expectations. In the blink of an eye, he had already run tens of meters away and appeared in front of a group of mermaid monsters. 0. The mermaid screamed sharply and immediately rushed towards the skeleton warrior. The skeleton warrior ignored them, turned around, and ran away. He ran to another water pool and pulled out all the mermaid monsters in the water pool, then ran to another pool. In the blink of an eye, more than a dozen mermaid monsters followed behind the skeleton warrior. The skeleton warrior dragged a group of monsters and ran farther and farther. The passage in front of him was cleared. Jiang Tao Tao let out a low voice. Let's go. The team moved quickly. Skeleton warriors run ahead to clear the way, taking away all the monsters along the way. The team went very well. After only a few minutes, they had rushed to the foot of the mountain. At this time, there were more than 100 monsters behind the skeleton warrior. Under the control of Lin Moyu, the skeleton warrior ran farther and farther. Suddenly, the skeleton warrior disappeared. Lin Moyu took it back into the summoning space. The mermaid monsters lost their target all of a sudden, and each one was full of doubts. Jiang Tao Tao let out a long sigh of relief. Good job. Ning Yi giggled. It's amazing. Duan Gao and Miao Yu also looked at Lin Moyu appreciatively, thanks to him this time. Ling Zhen said coldly, why didn't you do this when you first started? Otherwise, we would have already reached the mountain. Lin Moyu turned his head and looked at him like an idiot. Isn't this a mage? The mage's brain should be very good. Why does this guy look a little silly? Ning Yi snorted coldly. Ling Zhen, shut your mouth. Don't fart here. Do it yourself if you are capable. Lin Moyu looked at him coldly. One last time. Ling Zhen was full of disdain. Isn't it just relying on the summoned things? Jiang Tao Tao interrupted Ling Zhen at this time. Enough, shut up. Ling Zhen targeted Lin Moyu again and again. Lin Moyu seldom speaks, and every time it is Ling Zhen who provokes troubles. Everyone knows who has a problem. Suddenly, there was a scream from the top of the mountain. Jiang Tao Tao's expression changed drastically. Rewind. The team retreated immediately away from the foot of the mountain. Hundreds of mermaid monsters rushed down from the top of the mountain, completely blocking the way up the mountain. Someone deliberately lured the mermaid monster here. Lin Moyu saw a person running in front of the monster group, and it was he who attracted the mermaid monster. The clothes this person wears are different from theirs, and he is not from Xiaojing Academy, nor from Xinxiao Empire. Jiang Tao Tao also saw it. He's from the country of cherry blossoms. This person should be a unique profession in Sakura country, on Myoji. This person has a pattern of cherry blossoms embroidered on his clothes. Lin Moyu has never heard of the profession of on Myoji. Ning Yi said in a deep voice, I heard that this profession is very shameful. Jiang Tao Tao said, it's true, there are a lot of ghost tricks. On Myoji took out 2 talismans, one on the left and one on the right, and threw them out. The talisman exploded in the air, and 2 huge phantoms suddenly appeared in the air. As soon as the phantom appeared, it rushed down from the sky to the foot of the mountain. Like a skeleton warrior, it attracted all the monsters in the pool at the foot of the mountain. The students of Qianlong Academy, who were retreating, were quickly surrounded by monsters. They kept releasing their skills in an attempt to rush out. There are too many monsters, and most of them cannot rush out of 853. Seeing that they couldn't break through, white light came out of each of them, and they teleported away. The task stone that everyone gets before entering the island also has the function of a teleportation stone. It can be used to escape here when in danger. But once the teleportation leaves, this trial mission will also end in failure. Ning said, "This is the Shikigami skill of Onmyoji. It is said that it can summon ancient gods." Miao Yu asked softly, "Why did he do this?" Jiang Taotao said that he wanted to prevent us from going up the mountain. Now, the foot of the mountain is full of monsters, and there are at least 200 of them in total. There are also more than 100 monsters on the mountain road. More than 300 monsters completely block the way up the mountain. It will take at least a few hours to clear the pass. Onmyoji sat on Shikigami, floating in the air, laughing loudly. "You guys just stay here. The dungeon belongs to my great cherry blossom kingdom." After speaking, Shikigami took him away and disappeared in a blink of an eye. Onmyoji is a legendary profession. It seems that Sakura Kingdom has paid a lot of money this time. When we clear all the monsters here, the day Lily will be cold. And our team is already in chaos. Many people have withdrawn from the trial. It's okay. We'll reorganize when we get to the dungeon. The question now is how to get there. Why don't someone make a sacrifice and take away the monsters here? Come on, you think we are also level 42nd job. You don't know how dangerous it is to pull monsters. It's not a dozen or 20 monsters. It's hundreds of monsters. Let the summoner come on. You are omnipotent as a summoner. You can still play with a few monsters, hundreds of monsters. Are you kidding me? Jiang Taodao looked at Lin Moyu. Can it work? Lin Moyu nodded, and a skeleton warrior had already run over. Huh, skeletons? Undead summons. Whose summon is this? What did it do in the past? It's going to pull monsters. It runs so fast. The appearance of the skeleton warrior immediately attracted the attention of the strange group. A large number of mermaids screamed and chased the skeleton warrior. All of a sudden, the number of mermaid monsters around decreased by a third. Jiang Taotao sighed. Unfortunately, there are so many more. Click, click. Another skeleton warrior ran over. 2. Jiang Taotao's eyes lit up. She didn't expect Lin Moyu to have a second skeleton king. As hope, the second skeleton warrior did the same and pulled away another batch of monsters. The monsters at the foot of the mountain are basically empty, and now only the monsters on the mountain road are left. Even if these monsters are still there, they will be cleaned up much faster than before. Good job. Brilliant job, bro. Brother Nyo, when the trial is over, I'll buy you a drink. Download the copy later. I'll take you. Everyone praised Lin Moyu one after another. Ning Yi smiled brightly, and Lin Moyu seemed more unhappy than herself. Only Ling Zhen's face was livid, as if he had eaten rat feces. At this time, the third skeleton also appeared. There's actually a third one. Stable this time. Everyone shouted with excitement. Get ready to go up the mountain. Lin Moyu said softly. Jiang Taodao is ready. The third skeleton rushed up and pulled down the group of monsters on the mountain road. Jiang Taotao seized the opportunity and rushed up the mountain quickly. Seeing this, the other teams followed immediately. In fact, Lin Moyu doesn't need to be so troublesome. He can use the corpse burst to clean up these monsters in an instant. It was only because of Ling Zhen's existence. Lin Moyu didn't want this guy to take advantage of him. Now they are in a team state, and if they use corpse explosion, the experience must be averaged. Why? Provoking himself again and again. Lin Moyu is not so stupid, no matter how good-tempered he is. If it was in another place, Ling Zhen would probably be dead. Everyone quickly ran up the mountain. It took only a few minutes to reach the top of the mountain that is hundreds of meters high. Saw the copy entrance. At the other end of the mountain, a group of people just ran up. Enter the copy. Don't let them take the lead. People from Qianlong Academy shouted one after another. Jiang Taotao also quickly rushed towards the entrance of the dungeon. Question mark? How did they get here? Could it be that they can fly too? The Onmyoji just now sat on the Shikigami, standing in the void, with a strange expression on his face. He obviously pulled so many monsters to block the road. It will take at least several hours to clean up these monsters. By that time, the Sakura Country team would have finished brushing the dungeon long ago, slapping their butts to get out of the way. Unexpectedly, Qianlong Academy went up the mountain so quickly, which exceeded his expectation. The two sides rushed to the top of the mountain together, glanced at each other, and rushed towards the entrance of the copy at the same time. Whizzing, sharp arrows exploded in the air and fell like raindrops. Be careful, it's the rain of arrows from the archers. The archers in Sakura Country suddenly attack and cast skills. The mage raised his shield. If you dare to do it, beat him up. Hit hard, don't give me face. The archers at Qianlong Academy also activated their skills one after another. All of a sudden, arrows flew horizontally, spells exploded randomly. Although they're only professionals around level 20, their skills are still quite brilliant. The nanny stood at the end and continued to treat, and the assistants quickly replenished their status. Beams of healing light soared into the sky. The knights joined the battle group, charging and attacking each other. There was no prior preparation for this encounter, and there was no formation at all. The scene became extremely chaotic. There is not much difference in strength between the two sides, and neither can do anything to the other. According to Lin Moyu, the strength of the Xinxia Empire should be stronger. Those who come out of Qianlong Academy are the elite among professionals. Regardless of skills and equipment, they're all very powerful. Those who can come to the Sakura Kingdom are obviously elites, but they're still not as good as the Xinxia Empire. The only problem is that the Onmyoji just pulled the monsters, causing the Xinxia Empire's team to become incomplete, and the combat effectiveness dropped significantly. This caused the battle to be anxious, and the outcome was hard to tell. The two sides fought fiercely, and no one could obtain the ownership of the copy. The mage's mental power was exhausted, and he began to take mental potions. The skills of archers and knights have also entered the cooldown. The battle between the two sides is no longer as fierce as before. Slowly, each retreated and entered a truce. Lin Moyu never made a shot. His skills are too powerful. He was afraid that the skeleton warrior would go up and slash with a knife, and the other party would die. Then another corpse exploded, and it was estimated that few of the other party would be alive. Jiang Taodao said that the competition between the two sides has been going on for a long time, but there are very few deaths. The seemingly fierce battle just now was only slightly injured in the end. Moreover, under the treatment of the nurse, the injury recovered quickly and was not life-threatening. The first confrontation was tied. The two sides were vigilant against each other, and no one dared to relax. The dungeon is right in front of you, and Mermaid's Tears is something that both parties are determined to obtain. Our team is too chaotic and needs to be reorganized. As long as we can reorganize the team, we will definitely be able to suppress them. Many people left at the foot of the mountain. The team was chaotic, and it was very difficult to fight. We lack a long-range output here. Mage and Archer are fine. Get one. Don't exceed 1.4 and pass the level of 22 pigs. We don't have a nanny here. One nanny below level 21. Come here, a mage. Anyone below level 23 will do. There are many teams that lack output, and the second is the lack of nurses. When surrounded by monsters just now, many mages withdrew from the trial, and there are requirements for levels. Into the Mermaid Dungeon, the average level cannot exceed level 20. Ling Zhun suddenly said, "Captain, I'm going to another team." "Why?" Jiang Taodao was a little surprised. She didn't expect Ling Zhun to say that. Ling Zhun pointed at Lin Moyu. "Either he goes, or I go." Not only Jiang Taodao was surprised, Duan and Miao, you were also surprised. Unexpectedly, Ling Zhun would use this as a threat. But now, they have already reached the gate of the dungeon. Duan Gao said in a deep voice, "Ling Zhun, you're going too far." Miao Yu also said, "That's right. If Lin Moyu hadn't distracted the monster just now, none of us would have been able to get up." Ling Zhun didn't care at all. "This is his business. I don't care anyway. It's just a word. Either he goes or he goes." Jiang Taodao looked at Lin Moyu, then at Ling Zhun. She was very disdainful of Ling Zhen's actions. But without an output, it is basically hopeless to play a copy of Nightmare. Trials cannot be completed. Now all the teams are looking for mages, and Ling Zhen is very popular. That's why Ling Zhen chose this time to attack. Let Jiang Taodao be in a dilemma. Without Lin Moyu, the average level of the team will be higher. But it's not difficult to find a low-level one. At least it's easier than finding a mage. Ning Yi wanted to say something, but Lin Moyu gently pulled her back, motioning her not to speak. She knew what Ning Yi was going to say. If he is asked to withdraw from the group, Ning Yi will definitely leave as well. Lin Moyu didn't say anything, just watched quietly. Now it's up to Jiang Taodao to choose. After some ideological struggle, Jiang Taodao made a decision. Her eyes fell on Ling Zhen. Ling Zhen, you should withdraw from the group. Ling Zhen looked confident at this moment. He felt that Jiang Taodao would definitely choose him. Unexpectedly, what was waiting was this answer. What? He thought he heard it wrong. Captain, if I withdraw from the group, your trial will be cancelled. Don't you want to enter Chuang 02 seminary? Jiang Taodao said in a deep voice, I want to enter, but you forgot my occupation. Jiang Taotao's occupation is elf knight. Knights have their own beliefs. All thanks to Lin Moyu for being here. Let Lin Moyu quit the group now. She can't do it. Ling Zhen showed a sneer. In that case, don't regret it. He quit the team. Now there's a shortage of mages everywhere. It is not difficult for him to find a team. Lin Moyu stood up slowly at this time. Let's enter the instance. Jiang Taodao froze for a moment. It's not like Lin Moyu doesn't know what's going on now. The two sides have already ceased fighting, and no one can approach the copy. Lin Moyu stood up, and Ning Yi followed suit. Ning Yi giggled and said, Sister Taozi, let's enter the dungeon. Jiang Taodao asked, what? Lin Moyu walked over to the copy. Follow me. Ning Yi bouncingly followed. She seems to have blind confidence in Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu said that if you can enter the copy, then you can. Both Duan Gao and Miao Yu hesitated, not knowing what to do. Jiang Taodao thought to herself, it's a big deal to return it. With her here, at least there will be no danger. The other party probably did not dare to kill. Walk. As the captain, her words worked. Duan Gao and Miao Yu walked over together. Jiang Taodao walked up to Lin Moyu in 2 steps, holding the shield tightly in her hands. It was obvious that she was nervous. The 5 people suddenly approached the dungeon, which immediately aroused the reaction of the people of Sakura country. Go back, don't get close to Ben. Xinxiao people, go back quickly. The people of Cherry Blossom country shouted loudly. The bow and arrow were stringed, and the staff was raised high. As long as they dare to get close to the copy, they will definitely suffer a heavy blow. Lin Moyu ignored it and continued walking towards the copy. Jiang Taodao has already raised her heart to the extreme. Duan Gao and Miao, you were also very nervous. Only Ning Yi didn't care. Don't be nervous. It's okay, it's okay. Brother, what are you going to do? Come back quickly. Something will happen. Let's go too. Protect the brothers. They all know Lin Moyu. If it wasn't for Lin Moyu's skeleton just now, none of them would be here. Although they don't know what Lin Moyu is going to do, most people still choose to protect Lin Moyu. Ling Zhen sneered. Stupid. Are you looking for death? Seeing Lin Moyu ignoring the warning, the people of Sakura country activated their skills immediately. Arrows, spells, and all kinds of attacks are overwhelming. Jiang Taodao immediately raised the shield. Lin Moyu pointed forward a little. Swish! Suddenly, 20 skeleton warriors appeared beside him. 20 skeleton warriors formed a shield, which firmly protected the 5 people and blocked all attacks. Jiang Taodao was stunned. Everyone was stunned. I'm going, so many. How could there be so many? What kind of profession is this? These skeletons are so hard that they don't feel attacked at all. It looks pretty broken. How can it be so strong? Letting the people of Sakura country attack, the skeletons remained motionless. Into the copy, Nightmare difficulty. Lin Moyu looked calm, ignoring all kinds of attacks from the Sakura people. Jiang Taodao was infected by Lin Moyu's calmness. Instinct chooses to believe. The copy was selected according to Lin Moyu's words. The 5 people disappeared at the door of the dungeon, together with the skeleton warrior. They went in. A copy entered by 5 people. It should be nightmare difficulty. Nonsense. What's the use of normal difficulty? It must be nightmare difficulty. I don't know if it will work. Regardless of whether it can be done or not, the garbage from Sakura Country cannot be included in the dungeon anyway. Yes, you can't let the garbage from Sakura Country enter the dungeon. As soon as Lin Moyu entered, the 2 sides outside the field resumed their confrontation. No one even wants to enter the copy. In the mermaid dungeon, Jiang Taodao finally breathed a sigh of relief. He really came in. Ningyi giggled. I just said, just trust Lin Moyu. Don't worry. Jiang Taodao said, although we came in, we have no output. How can we make a dungeon? Although Ningyi is an assassin class, she is only level 19, and her output is not enough. As a knight, under the condition of ensuring safety, her output is also lacking. It's okay for them to play on normal difficulty, but on nightmare difficulty, it's very difficult. Ningyi said, don't worry, they're silent words. But he's only level 17. Ningyi smiled. His skeleton is very powerful. It's really powerful, at least very hard, and it runs very fast. Up to now, I can only believe what Ningyi said. Jiang Taotao said, okay then, I hope the output of the skeleton is enough, and I try to block the monsters as much as possible. Miaoyu, treat me in time and control the field. Miaoyu patted her small chest. Don't worry, Sister Taozi. Duan Gao began to increase his state, but at this time Lin Moyu had already moved forward. Anyway, the skeleton warrior can't increase the status, so don't waste time. Soon, there was a monster ahead. A mermaid more than 2 meters tall appeared on the only way. The detection technique flew out. Mermaid Elite Warrior. Enhanced Elite Monster 737. Level 21. Power 2000. Agility 1200. 800. Physique 2200. Skill Scream. With a thought, the skeleton warriors rushed forward. The few skeletons rushing to the front unleashed a berserk blow at the same time. Bang, bang, bang. The elite mermaid fighter fell to the ground with a scream. Kill a level 21 mermaid elite fighter. Experience plus 10,000. Get fish skin *10. Duan Gao was still in the plus state and was taken aback by the prompt that popped up suddenly. What has happened? How to gain experience all of a sudden? Jiang Taotao also widened her eyes, looking at Lin Moyu in disbelief. This is the monster in the Nightmare Dungeon, the enhanced elite monster. Even if it is the stage of perfect configuration, it will take a minute or two. But what was this just now? A few skeletons went up and then banged a few times. The monster died, almost instantly killed. Lin Moyu's skeleton is not only hard, not only fast, but also has a terrifying attack power. Is this going to be knocked out? It's almost like a spike. Jiang Taodao murmured, but didn't react for a while. Ningyi's clothes seemed to be taken for granted. I told you, the silent skeleton is very powerful. As she spoke, she followed quickly. Duan Gao shouted, Status! The status hasn't been added yet. Forget about the status. Just keep up. Jiang Taodao yelled and quickly ran after her. 20 skeleton warriors pushed all the way in front. It doesn't matter what kind of enhanced elite monster you are. If you go up, you will kill Kaka randomly. Basically, no monster can survive 5 seconds. There are not many strange things about this dungeon. The monsters in the dungeon are scattered and few, and the experience growth is slow. It's better to pull a group of monsters and come directly to the house to burst the body. He also didn't put more skeleton fighters out, which would not increase the efficiency. Jiang Taodao never thought that making a dungeon could be so easy. Every time I play a dungeon, she is the one who is the most tired. The knight should stand in front and pay attention to every attack of the monster, to be able to firmly attract the hatred of monsters, but also to protect teammates. Unlike now, as long as she follows behind, she doesn't have to do anything. Necromancer, this profession is a bit powerful. I thought silently in my heart. Duan Gao and Miaoyu beside him also had the same idea. After entering the dungeon, there is a winding passage, as if in a cave. The humidity in the dungeon was heavier than the outside, and besides the fishy smell, there was also a rotten smell. Ning Yi has been covering her nose since she entered the dungeon. After walking for a while in the passage, I finally came to the end. A huge cave appeared ahead. Jumping down from the end of the passage, there are more than 50 picks. A giant python is entrenched in the middle of the cave. Boa constrictors are at least 30 meters high and more than 1 meter in diameter. The pitch-black scales covered the body like armor, reflecting metallic luster. The arrival of Lin Moyu and others has attracted the python's attention, and a pair of huge eyes are looking towards them. As long as they dare to jump down, they will inevitably receive powerful attacks. The detection technique flew out. Mermaid Queen's pet snake, elite leader. Level 23. Power 3600. Agility 5500. Spirit 3000. Physique 5000. Skills /death coil venom. Such a huge python is actually called the Mermaid Queen's pet snake. The name is slightly funny. The giant python is the monster with the highest attributes that Lin Moyu has ever seen, much higher than the Goblin King. It is already very close to the Skeleton Warrior, and even surpasses the Skeleton Warrior in terms of agility. Jiang Taotao didn't hesitate. I'll blame you. Lin Moyu shook his head, drawing. None of them moved, and the Skeleton Warrior had already rushed down. Lin Moyu still didn't use more skeleton fighters. In his opinion, 20 skeleton fighters are more than enough. Skeleton warriors jumped up one after another and rushed towards the giant python. The giant python soared into the sky, knocking several skeleton warriors into the air. Skill slap. The python's tail twitched and swept away several skeleton warriors. Half of the 20 skeleton warriors were knocked into the air in the first wave of confrontation. The python's response was unexpectedly flexible. The remaining skeleton warriors also failed to land on it. The giant python swam quickly in the cave, and a huge tail kept whipping the skeleton warrior away. The skeleton warrior's attacks could only land on it in a small amount, and it was too late to even use its skills. It seems that the skeleton warriors are very passive, but they didn't suffer too much injury. After all, the physical attributes of 5,400 are here, and the defense is not low. Jiang Taotao looked anxious. What should I do if it is too flexible? Lin Moyu whispered, It's all right. The palm of the hand shimmered and pointed lightly towards the giant python. Skill, slow curse. A layer of red light suddenly appeared in the cave, and everyone heard a soft buzzing sound. It was as if something terrible had happened. A red shackle pattern appeared on the top of the python's head. In an instant, the speed of the giant python slowed down. It was twice as slow. This time, the skeleton warrior easily captured the python. The big knife in his hand fell crazily, slashing fiercely on the scales of the giant python. Then the skills exploded, causing more damage to the giant python. Blood splattered and scales shattered. The giant python screamed again and again. Is this a curse? Jiang Taotao saw the red pattern on the top of the python's head at a glance. Lin Moyu nodded yes. A necromancer is not only a summoner, but also a mage. The giant python lost its speed advantage and could only fight hand-to-hand with the skeleton warrior. Ability, Death Coil. The skill was activated, and the python wrapped around several skeleton warriors. The skeleton warrior was squeezed violently, making a clicking sound. It was dizzying to hear. However, the skeleton warrior is too strong. Although the sound sounds scary, it is actually fine. Moreover, the entangled skeleton warrior didn't stop the knife at all. It still fell on the giant python with a knife. The giant python couldn't take it anymore, let go of the skeleton warrior, and sprayed the venom. The cave instantly became extremely smelly, making people want to vomit. The skeleton warriors were stained with venom, and Lin Moyu sensed that they were slightly injured, but it was still not serious. The four-dimensional attributes are balanced. There is no pain, no terror, and the skeleton warrior is almost perfect. The giant python tried all kinds of methods, but it was still helpless against the skeleton warrior. And it is cursed that even its most excellent speed is excellent. After 2 minutes of entanglement, the giant python crashed to the ground. There was unwillingness in his eyes. Kill the pet snake of the Mermaid Queen at level 23. Experience plus 50,000. Obtain silver level armor, snakeskin armor. Obtain an intermediate monster crystal nucleus. The corners of Jiang Taotao's mouth twitched slightly, a little in disbelief. Is that all right? All right, as Lin Moyu said. He jumped down and landed firmly on the edge of the cave. Jiang Taotao and the others were still in a daze, unable to react for a while. Ning Yi smiled brightly. The more powerful Lin Moyu is, the happier she is. Don't be dazed, let's go. As she said that, she jumped and fell lightly like a butterfly, much more elegant than Lin Moyu. Jiang Tao and the others finally came to their senses and jumped down one after another. Passing through the cave, the blue sun comes into view. Ahead is a magnificent palace. Palace of the Mermaid Queen. All the fishy smell disappeared without a trace here. On the contrary, here, there is a faint fragrance. The whole environment has changed drastically, and the fields are clean and tidy. From where they stood to the gate of the palace, a detachment of guards was patrolling. Each guard consists of 3 mermaid soldiers. Wearing armor and holding a trident, they look formidable. No one uses detection, and if it is used, it will attract their attention. These soldier-like mermaid monsters are not far away, and if you are not careful, you will pull a large number of them. 1, 2, 3. Hey, there are 60 patrol teams in total, and a total of 180 mermaid monsters. Ning Yi counted and stuck out her tongue. The number was a bit scary. Jiang Taotao added, and it looks like they are all enhanced elite monsters. It is difficult to deal with such a monster, and it is almost the limit to deal with one at the same time. According to Jiang Taotao's experience, she would pick the 3 monsters in the corner and pull them over to clean them up little by little. Gradually clear the past. It may take time and effort, but it is safer. Ning Yi looked at Lin Moyu. There are so many monsters. What should I do? Seeing so many strange things, Lin Moyu felt happy in his heart. Blame, the more the merrier. Simple. After the words fell, 20 skeleton warriors had already rushed out. The sudden appearance of the skeleton warrior immediately attracted the attention of the mermaid soldier. Teams of soldiers chased after the skeleton warriors. Pull monsters? Is he trying to lure so many monsters away? This is not a good way to lose. While the skeleton warrior was attracting attention, Lin Moyu's detection technique had followed. Mermaid Elite Sergeant, Enhanced Elite Monster. Level, 22. Power, 2200. Agility, 1400. Spirit, 1000. Physique, 2400. Skill, Dizzy Sweep. Seeing clearly the attributes of the elite mermaid sergeant, he also has a bottom line in his heart. Soon, the 180 mermaid elite sergeants were all pulled together by the skeleton warriors. Then the skeleton warrior ran straight towards where Lin Moyu was and brought the monster back, by the way. Jiang Taotao's hair is bursting. What is Lin Moyu doing? The skeleton warrior stopped 60 meters away from Lin Moyu, turned around, and exploded with skills. The mermaid elite sergeants also exploded their skills at the same time. The 3-pronged, Chin Lees, halberds in their hands, swept over with light. Skill, Frenzied Strike. Ability, Stunning Sweep. The 2 skills collided, and the light of the skills shot up into the sky, brilliant like fireworks. The attributes of the skeleton warriors are too high, especially the skeleton warriors with explosive skills, whose attributes are several times higher than those of the elite mermaid sergeants. Under the collision of skills, the skeleton warrior won. An elite mermaid soldier fell to the ground. Cover your ears, Lin Moyu said to Ning Yi. Oh, Ning Yi hurriedly covered her ears. Before Jiang Taotao and the others understood what happened, there was a loud bang which almost made them fall down. Then there were several loud bangs. Skill, Corpse Burst. After several consecutive thunder-like sounds, everything returned to calm. Jiang Taotao and the others have been numb by the screen-swiping experience reminder. This, my God, what the hell happened? How did it happen? How did he do it? Loose. What kind of skill is this because of the explosion? Why is it so powerful? None of the elite mermaid soldiers survived. Gain a lot of experience and materials. This is the first time that Jiang Taodao and others have felt the charm of experience swiping. Several people seemed extremely excited. The gate of the Mermaid Queen's palace also rumbled open amidst the explosion. The gate of the Mermaid Queen's palace opens. A strange breath swept out. Azure light enveloped the space. Appearing with the light, there is also the Mermaid Queen. Noble, elegant, beautiful. Although it does not belong to the human race, it does not hinder the appreciation of beauty. What a beauty! Ning Yi's eyes were covered with mist, and her pupils lost focus. Unconsciously, she walked towards the Mermaid Queen. Lin Moyu pulled her back. Not only Ning Yi, but the cross-jump was also affected. Lin Moyu, Miao Yu, and Duan Gao are still in a normal state. Miao Yu exclaimed, "It's a deception technique." As she spoke, she quickly released her skills, and several beams of light fell on everyone. Skills, sober. Ning Yi woke up startled. What's wrong with me? Jiang Taodao also trembled all over, and her pupils regained focus. What happened? Miao Yu looked at the Mermaid Queen. She has her own enchantment, and both you and Yi are affected. I dispelled the enchantment with the sobriety skill. Lin Moyu, Duan Gao, and Miao Yu have relatively high spiritual power, so the Mermaid Queen's self-confused technique did not affect them. Ning Yi was a little scared. It's so scary. Jiang Taotao took a deep breath. After all, it's a boss, so it's normal to have some special abilities. She has experienced many kinds of dungeons, although the low level is not high, but some bosses do have special skills. Make people hard to guard against. She almost caught fire this time, too. The Mermaid Queen looked at the slain mermaid elite sergeant, and her eyes fell on the skeleton warrior. Suddenly, there was a scream. The Mermaid Queen looks very beautiful, but her screams are extremely ear-piercing. Several people covered their ears in discomfort. The Mermaid Queen's scream set off layers of waves, and the wind blew. Many corpses on the ground were blown away immediately, falling in all directions. Lin Moyu's eyes tightened slightly. Originally, he wanted to wait for the Mermaid Queen to come over and use corpse explosion directly. Unexpectedly, it was the first to blow away the corpse. The skeleton warrior rushed up against the strong wind. Facing the Mermaid Queen, who was at least 5 meters tall, the skeleton warrior looked so insignificant. It seems that the skeleton warriors are vulnerable, but the strong wind brought by the Mermaid Queen cannot blow the skeleton warriors down. As the skeleton warriors were dispatched, the detection technique also followed. Mermaid Queen, boss monster. Level, 24. Power, 5,000. Agility, 6,000. Spirit, 5,000. Physique, 6,000. Skills, horror scream. Huge waves, queen's cry. The attributes of the Mermaid Queen are extremely high, surpassing the skeleton warrior in terms of agility and physique. Strength and mental attributes are also pretty close to skeleton warriors. After all, it is a level 24 dungeon boss monster. The skeleton warrior is only level 17, and the difference between the two sides is a full 7 levels. Jiang Taodao was also shocked when she saw the Mermaid Queen's attributes. Swallowing saliva. Compared to other dungeons, the Mermaid Fish King has higher attributes. If you follow the normal way of playing, it will take at least an hour to destroy it. The normal style of play that Jiang Taotao mentioned is when the team has a full output. Sixers, 1 Cavaliers, 2 assists, and 3 output. This can slowly kill the copy boss. But now, she had no idea what was going to happen next. The existence of Lin Moyu completely broke her inherent cognition. Can the gap between professions and professions really be so large? She can't understand. 20 skeleton warriors are attacking the Mermaid Queen. The Mermaid Queen held a huge trident in her hand and kept sweeping. Every time the skeleton fighter will be knocked back, and then get up and continue to attack. Lin Moyu could feel that the skeleton warriors were being injured by the Mermaid Queen's attack. The Mermaid Queen's strength attribute is as high as 5,000, which is enough to cause damage to the skeleton warrior. And the Mermaid Queen has a physique attribute as high as 6,000, and the damage of the skeleton warrior to it is greatly reduced. Skeleton warriors besiege the mermaid queen, giving the illusion of wolves besieging a lion. Judging from this, it is hard to say whether 20 skeleton warriors can take down the mermaid queen. After several rounds of attacks, the bones of several skeleton warriors broke. The movements also started to slow down. Jiang Taodao discovered this. Duan Gao, give us a boost and be ready to fight at any time. She planned to take the top when the skeleton warrior couldn't hold on. Lin Moyu said softly, "No need." There was a glimmer of light on the palm. A huge red net fell in the air. Skill, slow curse. The mermaid queen's head was shrouded in red shackles, and her speed was doubled. The combat effectiveness has been drastically weakened. It felt the curse, its body glowed, and it screamed again. Ability, huge waves. The azure light illuminated the space, and the monstrous waves swept in, instantly washing away all the skeleton warriors. As the huge waves soared into the sky, they rolled the skeleton warriors into the sky. Skeleton warriors are constantly spinning in the huge waves, torn apart by huge forces. In the huge waves, several skeleton warriors were seriously injured. Bones broke. Lin Moyu immediately put it away. Jiang Taotao clenched the sword and shield tightly in her hands. She felt that she should do it herself later. After the skill ends, the giant wave disappears, and the skeleton warrior falls from the sky. At this moment, Lin Moyu pointed his finger. The wind was howling, and the eyes were filled with darkness. He released all the remaining 88 skeleton warriors. As soon as the skeleton warrior appeared, he rushed towards the mermaid queen like lightning. There are so many. Why are there so many summons? Aced. It's scary. Only then did a few people know that Lin Moyu hadn't released all the summons at all. Only part of it was released. Jiang Taodao even thought that if Lin Moyu wanted to, he could easily eliminate those mermaid monsters blocking the mountain. As long as that kind of big explosion comes a few times, it is enough. Nearly 100 skeleton warriors besieged the mermaid queen. In the blink of an eye, the skeleton warriors had covered the entire body of the mermaid queen. The skills were launched one by one, and they kept falling on the mermaid queen. The mermaid queen's skin was torn apart, and she screamed. The trident in his hand was dancing wildly, and the whole person was also running wildly. Under the influence of the slow curse, its speed doubled, and it couldn't get rid of the skeleton warrior at all. Suddenly, there was a cry into the ear. Skill, Queen's Cry. Mermaid Queen uses skills. Amidst the crying, Jiang Taotao and Ning Yi were affected at the same time. The pupils are out of focus again. Miao Yu hastily used her sobriety skills. But this time the sober skill didn't work. No, my level is too low. Awakening skills can't offset the skills of the boss. Lin Moyu whispered, "It's all right. As long as he's not affected, it's fine." He pulled Ning Yi to prevent her from passing, while Miao Yu pulled Jiang Taodao. Lin Moyu's spirit is high enough to not be affected. Skeleton warriors will not be affected either. They have no emotion, no pain, no fear. It is even more impossible to pity the fragrance and cherish the jade. The skeleton warrior's broadsword never stopped for a second. The queen's skills are invalid, and the trident is used to attack again. As its skills ended, Ning Yi and Jiang Taotao also recovered. Both of them had fear on their faces. This skill is too terrifying. The two of them have no resistance at all. The azure light erupted again, and huge waves rolled in. The huge waves rolled up some skeleton warriors, but some still clung tightly to the mermaid queen and never let go. The other hand is holding a pair of knives, continuously attacking mushrooms. This time, the effect of the giant wave was not so good. The battle lasted for a full 3 minutes. The mermaid queen finally fell to the ground with a final scream. Kill the mermaid queen. Experience plus 80,000. Obtain a silver level weapon. The mermaid queen's long sword. Obtain a silver level weapon. The mermaid queen's staff. Acquire mermaid tears *1. Mermaid queen's long sword. Silver rank. Strength plus 50. Constitution plus 50. Warrior skills increased by 10%. available after level 20. Mermaid Queen Staff, silver level, spirit plus 50, constitution plus 50, mage skills increased by 10%, available after level 20. Seeing the prompt, Kwa Taodao clenched her fists excitedly. In addition to mermaid tears, he also obtained 2 silver level weapons. The attributes are much better than bronze level weapons. A 10% skill power bonus can greatly enhance the combat effectiveness of each profession. Ning Yi jumped up happily. Yeah, the trial mission is complete. We are one step closer to creating a seminary. Jiang Taodao smiled and said, as long as we complete a few more trial tasks and the level is higher, we will definitely be able to enter the seminary. Thanks to Lin Moyu this time. If it weren't for him, we probably wouldn't be able to complete the trial. Miao Yu also whispered, the worst guy is Ling Zhen. Don't mention this guy, this kind of person. I will never form a group in the future. Jiang Taodao gritted her teeth. She looked down on people like Ling Zhen the most. Lin Moyu calculated the time. About half an hour has passed since they entered the copy. Maybe there is still a confrontation outside the copy. Even if other teams enter the dungeon, it is estimated that they will not play so fast. Do you have a cooling shield? Ning Yi's beautiful eyes flickered, and she immediately understood Lin Moyu's thoughts. Of course there is, he said with a smile. Outside the dungeon, the two sides are still confronting each other. In the past half hour just now, another conflict broke out between the two sides. No one could take advantage of it. At this time, they're each about 50 meters away from the copy, and no one can get close. Once you get close, you will be hit by Thunder Ting. Suddenly, 5 figures appeared at the entrance of the dungeon. At the same time, there were 10 skeleton warriors. Lin Moyu and others left the dungeon under the protection of the skeleton warrior. They're out. It's so fast, it's only half an hour. I guess I can't beat it, so I quit. Hee. These skeletons look tough. I guess they are tough. They could be used as meat shields. In their eyes, skeleton warriors are just harder and more numerous, and nothing else matters. The people of Sakura country ridiculed one by one. They definitely would not think that Lin Moyu came out of the dungeon. Just half an hour is definitely not enough. No matter how perfectly configured the team is, they still don't even think about clearing the nightmare-level dungeon in less than an hour or two. The Xinxia Empire had a different reaction. They were relieved to see Lin Moyu and the others come out safely. Just come back safely. Brother, come back quickly. It doesn't matter if the copy fails, as long as it's alive. As long as you are alive, there will be opportunities in the future. Ling Zhen sneered. It's lucky that I managed to get out alive. Jiang Taodao glanced at the people on both sides and found that there were not many people missing. It shows that no one entered the copy at all. Be careful. Ning Yi smiled happily. Don't worry, there's silent words. Everything will be fine. Well, I'll wait for you outside. Duan Gao and Miao Yu also said come on. After finishing speaking, the 3 retreated to the Xinxia Empire team. Ning Yi and Lin Moyu form a team. Under the watchful eyes of everyone, Ning Yi took out the cooling talisman and activated it. In the twilight, the cooldown of the dungeon reset to 0. The 2 entered the copy again. Why did they go in again? What is this for? 2 people enter the copy. Even if it is normal difficulty, 2 people are not enough. Elementary cooling talisman. This woman actually has such advanced things. It seems that her identity is not simple. This is a good thing that is hard to buy with money. Primary cooling talisman is not easy to get. Lin Moyu has looked for it in both the Imperial Exchange and the Shuefu Exchange, neither of which is available. This thing is obviously a little precious. He had only seen it in Xia Shue's hand. It was just a tentative question just now, but I didn't expect that Ning Yi really had it. Like Xia Shui, it is a primary cooling talisman, which can be used 10 times. After 10 uses, it is necessary to replenish energy. Ning Yi still has 5 chances to use this piece. If you bring Jiang Taodao and the others together, you can only do 1 more round. If it is Ning Yi and Lin Moyu, then you could do 2 more rounds. After discussion, Lin Moyu and Ning Yi finally made the dungeon. Anyway, whether Jiang Taodao, Duan Gao, and Huang Yu are present or not is the same. As long as Lin Moyu is around, that's enough. After entering the dungeon, Ning Yi smiled brightly on her small face, and it seemed that even the smell in the dungeon was not so uncomfortable. You promised to take me to upgrade, but I didn't expect it to come true so soon. Lin Moyu smiled. I promised to do it. Ning Yi smiled brighter. I'll take it from now on too, but I'm not allowed to take it once. Good. Lin Moyu agreed. 10 skeleton warriors have already responded and ran forward along the passage. After gaining 1 experience, Lin Moyu didn't waste any more time playing one by one. Directly dragged the few monsters in the passage away. The skeleton warriors are in front, and the elite mermaid warriors are behind, advancing along the passage. 5 minutes later, the skeleton warrior dragged more than 30 elite mermaid fighters to the end of the passage and came to the cave of the mermaid queen's pet snake. The skeleton warrior jumped down. The monsters behind also jumped down one after another. After they all jumped down, Lin Moyu and Ning Yi appeared at the end of the passage. The giant python, the leader of the elite, is chasing the skeleton warrior crazily together with the elite fighters. Skill, slow curse. Along with the flashing red light, shackle patterns appeared on the heads of all monsters. The speed suddenly slowed down. At this time, the skeleton warriors turned around and counterattacked at the same time. More than a dozen skeleton warriors aimed at an elite warrior to attack. The unlucky mermaid elite fighter was killed almost instantly. Skill, corpse burst. Boom! There was a sudden explosion. The cave vibrated violently, and countless gravels fell. All the elite mermaid fighters were killed almost instantly. Kill a level 21 mermaid elite fighter. Experience plus 25,000. Obtain fish skin *6. Kill an elite mermaid fighter at level 21. Experience plus 25,000. Get fish skin *10. A series of reminders appeared, and more than 30 elite mermaid fighters brought more than 700,000 experience points to each of them. The experience goes up quickly for a while. The giant python has not yet realized what happened. When the corpse exploded, it suffered serious injuries. Lin Moyu activated his skills continuously, triggering 10 corpse explosions within 3 seconds. With a scream, the giant python fell to the ground. Kill the pet snake of the mermaid queen at level 23. Experience plus 125,000. Obtain silver level armor, snakeskin light armor. Obtain an intermediate monster, crystal nucleus. The last time I got here, it took more than half an hour to clear the monsters one by one. This time, it was only 5 minutes. The speed is several times faster. Bravo! Ning Yi's eyes narrowed into crescent moons, very beautiful. Lin Moyu was slightly dumbfounded, and then said softly, "Let's go." The two jumped into the cave and continued on their way. Soon came to the palace of the Mermaid Queen. A large number of elite mermaid soldiers are patrolling outside the palace. The skeleton warrior quickly ran over. Soon, amidst several consecutive violent explosions, the two gained a lot of experience and materials again. Zero asked for flowers. White light emerged from Ning Yi's body. Hee hee, I'm leveling up. Finally level 20. Ning Yi stretched her waist and sighed. When Lin Moyu first met Ning Yi was already level 19. Lin Moyu was only level 10 at the time. After these days, Ning Yi is still only level 19. Lin Moyu knows how slack this girl is in leveling. It is estimated that it is the type that cannot move by itself. The azure light shone down, and the palace of the mermaid queen opened again. The beautiful and noble mermaid queen came out of the palace. With the same experience as last time, Ning Yi swooped behind Lin Moyu. If I don't look at her, I won't be confused by her. With Lin Moyu as a shield, it is true that he was not confused. Seeing that her sergeant was dead, the mermaid queen screamed angrily. This time Lin Moyu has experience and preparation. The skeleton warriors retreated one after another, carrying the corpses of the elite mermaid soldiers. The body was not swept away by the air waves caused by the screams. After the screams disappeared, the skeleton warrior ran back with the corpse. Lin Moyu shot at the same time. Skill, slow curse. Under the scarlet shackles, Queen Pingyu's speed suddenly slowed down. The skeleton warrior ran back to the skeleton queen with a dozen corpses. Skill: Corpse Burst. Old-fashioned, nothing new, but very effective style of play. What's more, this dungeon can indeed be used by Lin Moyu, who made her have so many enhanced elite monsters in front of the palace. For the dead monsters in the copy, the corpses exist for a limited time. It was about 2 minutes before and after. But the Mermaid Queen rushed out in such a short time. If she came out later, Lin Moyu would not be able to use these corpses. The attack power of Corpse Burst is based on the vitality of the corpse. After talent enhancement, the damage becomes 300% of the vitality of the corpse, a full 3 times the damage. As the dungeon boss, the Mermaid Queen's vitality is only 20 to 30 times that of the enhanced elite monster. Amidst a series of explosions, the Mermaid Queen fell to the ground with a cry of grief. She didn't even have a chance to use her skills, so it was almost a monster. Kill the Mermaid Queen. Experience plus 200,000. Obtain a silver level weapon, Mermaid Queen's Dagger. Obtain a silver level weapon, the Mermaid Queen's Magic Book. Acquire Mermaid Tears *1. Mermaid Queen's Dagger. Silver level, agility plus 50, constitution plus 50, assassin skill power increased by 10%, available after level 20. Mermaid Queen's Magic Book, silver level, spirit plus 100, mage type skills increase by 10%, available after level 20. Entering the copy at this time, less than 10 minutes. Incredibly fast, terribly efficient. Ning Yi clapped her hands excitedly. Hurry up. Let's do it again. Take all 3 mermaid tears in your hand. Previous chapter to the next chapter, the two made a copy. Ning Yi immediately used the cooling talisman. A few seconds later, the two entered the dungeon again. What are they doing? Why did you come out as soon as you enter the copy? After you came out, you went in again. The cooling talisman is not used in this way. It's too wasteful. Could it be that rich and willful? The people on both sides who were still confronting each other outside the dungeon were stunned. I don't understand what Lin Moyu and Ning Yi are doing. Even if they break their heads, they won't understand that the two of them are brushing a mermaid dungeon with nightmare difficulty. And it was done in just 10 minutes. Only Jiang Taotao and the others knew the real situation. The three looked at each other with shock in their eyes. Of course, they know that Lin Moyu is fully capable of soloing mermaid dungeons. It's unbelievable that it can be finished in 10 minutes. Even if you're wandering around in the dungeon, you'll probably need this speed. Lin Moyu followed the same pattern and took Ning Yi to complete the dungeon again. Yeah, it took 8 minutes and 58 seconds this time, more than 30 seconds faster than last time. Ning Yi looked at the time on the communicator. 833 was actually counting down. Lin Moyu couldn't help laughing. This girl is really interesting. Others treat the trial as a task, but Ning Yi is treating the trial as a game. After the two left this time, they did not enter the instance again, but returned to the Xinxiao Empire team. The cooling talisman has run out of times. What a waste of money. Why don't you go in? Come in again if you have the guts. The people of Sakura country shouted loudly over there, each with disdain. There was more jealousy in the eyes, wishing to snatch the cooling amulet from Ning Yi's hand. After Lin Moyu and Ning Yi came back, they teamed up with Jiang Taotao again. Jiang Taotao asked if he got it. Lin Moyu handed the mermaid tears to Jiang Taotao. They are a team for this trial, and Jiang Taotao is the captain, and she has to complete the final task. Suddenly, someone pointed at the dungeon and shouted, "The dungeon has disappeared." This sound was like thunder on the ground, and everyone heard the prestige and looked forward. The vortex at the entrance of the dungeon completely disappeared after shaking a few times. How did the copy disappear? This is impossible. Unless the 3 mermaid tears are all obtained, the dungeon group will disappear. Just now, did that person go in 3 times? Could it be that he got the mermaid's tears? They cleared the nightmare level difficulty. Is this possible? Whether it is impossible or not, the facts are in front of us. The copy is literally gone. It is no longer possible to obtain mermaid tears. Let's go. Lin Moyu said softly. The mermaid's tear has already bin obtained. There is no need to stay here anymore. Can't let them go. The mermaid's tears must have been obtained by them, and they must be handed over. Take it back. Hand over the tears of the mermaid, or you will never leave. The people of Cherry Blossom Country were angry, and everyone overwhelmed them. The Xinsha Empire was also wondering. Someone asked, Jiang Taodao, did you really get the mermaid's tears? Jiang Taodao didn't deny it. The tears of a mermaid are indeed in my hands. Hiss! Everyone gasped. This shows that they really cleared the dungeon just now. Especially the last 2 times, the dungeon was cleared with only 2 people. How'd you do that? Almost everyone has doubts in their eyes. Ling Zhun yelled in his heart. It's impossible, they can't clear the dungeon. But no matter how confused he was, facing the pressure of the people of Sakura Country, Xinsha Empire, Xiaojing Academy, Qianlong Academy. The crowd is extremely united. Immediately form a battle formation. Get back. Little Inghua Country people dare to act wild in front of our Xinsha Empire. If you want to steal mermaid tears, there is no way. Suddenly, there was a roar in the air. The wind blew away the clouds, and 2 huge Shikigami appeared in the air. At this time, the Onmyoji finally stopped hiding and showing his figure. He sat on Shikigami, with a powerful aura on his body. From the perspective of breath alone, the opponent's level is very high, and it is estimated that it will not be lower than level 30. Occupation is a unique Onmyoji in Sakura Country, a legendary occupation, and has a powerful Shikigami. Not easy to deal with. Jiang Taotao was slightly nervous, raised her eyebrows. This person has at least level 30. But it suddenly occurred to her that even a queen as strong as the mermaid would not last 2 or 3 minutes in Lin Moyu's hands. No matter how strong this Onmyoji is, he can't just clear the Nightmare Mermaid dungeon. Those skeletons of Lin Moyu, each one is so powerful. Thinking of this, Jiang Taotao relaxed again. Onmyoji stared at Jiang Taotao. Hand over mermaid tears, or you won't be able to leave. The 2 Shikigami turned their heads to look at Jiang Taotao at the same time. There was coldness in his eyes. Before Jiang Taotao could speak, Lin Moyu had already started. The fire flashed in the palm. Skill, Soul Flame. A flame appeared above the head of one of the Shikigami. The flame penetrated into Shikigami's body in the blink of an eye. Shikigami let out an earth-shattering scream. The wind whistled. The screams were extremely shrill, and the Shikigami twisted and deformed. Onmyoji's expression changed, and he immediately used his skills in an attempt to stabilize Shikigami. At the same time, he looked at Lin Moyu coldly. I'm dead. Another terrifying Shikigami appeared in the sky. This Shikigami is more than 3 meters tall, wears armor, has a snake head and a human body, and holds a giant axe. As soon as it appeared, it flew towards Lin Moyu. Do it! A melee started again. Qianlong Academy poured a large number of attacks on the giant axe Shikigami. The result is like a mud cow falling into the sea. It can't do any harm at all. Everyone realized that this Shikigami was very strong. Onmyoji sneered, your attacks can only tickle my giant axe at best. 5 skeleton warriors appeared beside Lin Moyu. At the same time, he jumped up high and faced the giant axe Shikigami flying down. Skill, Frenzied Strike. The red light of the sword in the skeleton warrior's hand flashes 0. When the skill is swung, the power attribute is as high as 5400, and the original attack power is terrifyingly strong. The skill doubles the attack again. Bang, bang, bang. This seemingly powerful Shikigami was instantly killed. It turned into a puff of blue smoke and dissipated in the air. So weak. Lin Moyu was slightly taken aback. The seemingly powerful Shikigami is unexpectedly weak. Others also stayed. Obviously his attack was useless. But Lin Moyu's skeleton killed the opponent's Shikigami in 2 or 3 hits. Is Shikigami really too weak? Still, the skeleton is too strong. The Shikigami was destroyed, and the Onmyoji, who was the master of the Shikigami, also suffered heavy losses. His face became extremely pale, and he spurted out a big mouthful of blood. At this time, the fire in Lin Moyu's hand flashed again. The screaming Shikigami was hit hard again. Two skeleton warriors had appeared beside it silently, raising their knives and dropping them. This Shikigami was also instantly killed. The Onmyoji screamed again, hastily drove the sitting Shikigami to fly high, away from Lin Moyu. He looked at Lin Moyu with resentment and fear in his eyes. Everyone was taken aback by this scene. Both sides in the confusion stopped. Everyone looked at Lin Moyu with horror. How can a skeleton be so powerful? That Shikigami, he was killed so easily. What kind of skeleton is this? What is his profession? How many levels does he have? Questions arise one after another. The people of Sakura country doubt Lin Moyu's occupation and rank. Lin Moyu wears a shield badge, and they cannot see Lin Moyu's occupation and rank. However, the Onmyojis in the sky know that Lin Moyu is only level 17, and his profession is Necromancer. Only level 17 is so powerful, it can only be said that this profession is terrifying. And Lin Moyu must have awakened his talent in 1.3. Is a talented professional. Onmyoji felt that he had to take this information back, and there was a powerful professional in the Shinsha Empire. Thinking of this, he sat on Shikigami and left without looking back. After losing two Shikigami one after another, his heart was bleeding. 10 skeleton warriors walked out side by side and stood in the arena. There was a bluish-white light all over his body, and the big knife in his hand was shining coldly. The soul fire kept jumping, and the wind was blowing. Just looking at it can scare the faint of heart away. Facing the skeleton warrior, no one in the Sakura country dared to make a move. Even the Onmyoji were easily beaten away. How could they stop them? Back or fight? This is a difficult problem. The skeleton warrior suddenly moved and walked towards the Sakura countryman with a friction sound. The big knife in his hand waved with a chill. Skeleton warriors advance, while the people of Sakura country keep retreating. Their momentum is getting weaker and weaker. Once the momentum collapses, there is no need to fight. The pressure brought by the skeleton warrior is too great. As the first person ran away screaming, the Sakura country team collapsed completely. The team of the Shinsha Empire returned, talking and laughing. The guys from Sakura country are so funny that they were scared away. It's hilarious to watch them s the shit out of them. So many professionals are scared away by a few skeletons. What a waste. He can even create nightmare-level dungeons. If he is really desperate, the people in the Sakura Kingdom will deliver food. Of course, he has to escape. If he doesn't escape, he will die. Many people looked at Lin Moyu as they spoke. Lin Moyu, who has been silent all the time, appears extremely mysterious in their eyes. Many people whispered and speculated about Lin Moyu's origin. Where did this come from? It can't be someone from top academy. It's not like, what do people from top colleges come to our place for? What's more, people from those top academies are hurrying to level up and download high-level dungeons, so there's no time to practice. It's really strange. Where is this great god? He doesn't seem to talk much. People don't talk too much ruthlessly. The method of killing Shikigami just now is extremely fierce. On the way back, it was very easy because of home. Although they failed to complete the trial task, today's experience made him feel satisfied. It's enough to beat the people of Sakura country away. As for the trial task, it is second. Ling Zhun was the only one with displeasure in his eyes. Look at Lin Moyu from time to time, with hatred and regret at the same time. If he hadn't persecuted Jiang Taodao at that time, he would have been one of the people who completed the trial 02 this time. Now, we're not done. Ling Zhun's heart was full of hatred. A group of people left the light curtain and returned to the starting point. At this moment, Jiang Taodao took out the mission stone and Mermaid's Tears, hand in the mission. The task stone and Mermaid's Tears slowly lifted into the air. Simultaneously, a phantom of the god Shada appeared in the air. A ray of light shot out from the tower and landed on Jiang Taodao's mission stone and Mermaid's Tears. A few seconds later, a majestic voice came from the air. The trial mission is over. Let's go back. The phantom of the god Shada shines brightly, shining on everyone. Everyone is teleported back quickly. 10 seconds later, he was back at Qianlong Academy. Came back. The trial is over. Luckily they all came back alive. Nonsense. It's not so easy to have an accident. Every year, there are at least 100 times in the trials of various colleges. When have you heard of dead people? Low-level trials will not kill people. In those top academies, professionals above level 30 will die every year. Nonsense, of course. To them, our trial is just a joke. Qianlong Academy was very lively, and everyone kept talking about this trial. The most talked about is still Lin Moyu. If it wasn't for Lin Moyu this time, it is estimated that they would have to confront the people from Sakura country. It's hard to say whether the dungeon can be snatched from the other party in the end. After all, the opponent has a high level on Myoji. Ning Yi's small face became pale again, and the long-distance teleportation made her very uncomfortable. In the future, you must find a nearby place for trials. Miss Ben won't go to places that are too far away. Ning Yi was lying on the table, weak like a dead fish. Jiang Taodao was smiling, and she also relaxed when she came back. Thank you. This trial is very important to me. She sincerely thanked Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu shook his head, no thanks. Ning Yi finally regained her composure. Sister Taozi doesn't need to be polite with Moyu, although Moyu doesn't talk much, but she is very kind. In fact, Ning Yi didn't get along with Lin Moyu for long. But it's so strange that Ning Yi completely trusts Lin Moyu. Quiet. There was a low shout in the air. Everyone looked up. I saw only one person standing in emptiness. Stepping on the void, level 70, third rotation professional. Lin Moyu was in awe. Professionals can step into the void and have the ability to fly after reaching level 70 and completing 3 rotations. This is true of any professional, even if you're a lifestyle professional. Of course, there are also some individual professionals who possess the ability to fly early on. For example, Onmyoji can borrow Shikigami to fly. That's another matter. This is our Dean. Ning Yi whispered in Lin Moyu's ear. Lin Moyu nodded slightly, with admiration in his eyes. Any professional who can complete 3 rotations is worthy of admiration. It was said in the high school textbook that the third turn is extremely difficult. Less than 3% of the professionals who can complete the third rank. Such a character is naturally worthy of admiration. As for characters like Bai Shun, they're even rarer. There are not many in the whole country. Dean Hongshan glanced over everyone, very satisfied. This trial has ended, the process of the trial, and the results are being analyzed. The final score will be sent to your communicator later. You have to keep in mind that the most important thing in a trial is not the result, but the process. Enjoy the process, eliminate fear, and retain the belief of victory. This is the purpose of trials. Being able to complete the trial without casualties and come back safely is more important than anything else. It is said that you encountered professionals from the Sakura Kingdom during this trial. We will analyze the specific situation. Those who perform well will naturally have the opportunity to enter top schools. Rest now. After Dean Hongshan finished speaking, he turned and left. Ning Yi let out a long breath. Every time I pour chicken soup, it's always the same old way, so there can't be something new. Jiang Taotao smiled, as if coaxing a child. Just listen to it. It's also an encouragement. Ning Yi snorted. I don't need encouragement. What's so great about seducing people with top academies every time? Jiang Taotao smiled even more happily. It's nothing special to you, but it's different to us. Ning Yi stopped talking. She knew that Jiang Taodao really wanted to enter a top academy. Also in Xiajing Academy, there's a big difference between ordinary students, students from various colleges, and students from top colleges. Whether they're ordinary students or students from various colleges, they're all proud to join the top colleges. Jiang Taodao divided up the harvest of this dungeon. Lin Moyu also took out what he got later, although the last 2 rounds were dungeons that he and Ning Yi brushed. However, he insisted that everyone is on the same team, and the gains must be shared equally. After sorting the dirt, Ning Yi and Lin Moyu went to the Imperial Exchange together. These things are useless to Lin Moyu, and he plans to sell them for gold coins. Ning Yi didn't care much about money, and she gave Lin Moyu all her share. The reason is that there is no place to put your own storage space. Only ghosts believe this reason. The storage space is not small. How can there be no place to put it? Lin Moyu did not refuse her kindness and accepted them all. After this time, the relationship between the two seems to have changed again, and some things don't need to be bothered. In the Imperial Exchange, all the useless silver equipment was sold. This time, a silver-level mermaid queen dagger appeared in the dungeon. Lin Moyu originally wanted to give the dagger to Ning Yi. Ning Yi took out a better dagger and waved it in front of Lin Moyu. Both are silver ranks with stronger attributes. The black iron level corresponds to level 10 and below. Bronze is equipment used between levels 10-20. After level 20, you can replace stronger silver level equipment. The same as silver equipment, the best and worst silver equipment. The attributes are quite different. 140, the Mermaid Queen, is a level 24 boss, and the dungeon level is only a level 20 dungeon. The attributes of the silver level weapons it dropped can only be regarded as mediocre. The only advantage is that the Mermaid Queen's weapon looks more beautiful. Silver level weapons are priced at 50,000 to 200,000 in the Imperial Exchange. The Mermaid Queen's weapon is basically priced at around 70,000. Lin Moyu sold the two Mermaid Queen's weapons, plus the materials obtained this time, in exchange for 180,000 gold coins. Don't you need a weapon? Ning Yi saw that Lin Moyu was empty-handed. Originally, there was a magic book, but Lin Moyu thought it was troublesome, so he sold it anyway. Lin Moyu shook his head. It's useless to me. His profession is Necromancer, although it also has the word mage. But no matter the staff or the magic book, the skill bonus attributes in it are invalid for him. Lin Moyu thinks that maybe his profession has its own special equipment. That small amount of spiritual bonus is really of little use. Ning Yi snorted. You need to save more money, and then buy more primary skill scrolls. Before the second transfer, you have to learn all your primary professional skills. Lin Moyu listened carefully. He didn't know this knowledge, but Ning Yi knew it better than him. Ning Yi turned into teacher Ning and taught her earnestly. If you haven't learned all the basic skills, you can only use the intermediate skill scrolls after the second turn. Awakening a primary skill at that time will be a waste of the intermediate skill scroll. After hearing what Ning Yi said, Lin Moyu understood. Intermediate skill scrolls can also awaken primary skills. The price difference between the two is hundreds of times. If you use an intermediate skill scroll and awaken a primary skill, you will die unjustly. The communicator in Lin Moyu's hand suddenly rang. After connecting, a majestic voice came from the communicator. Lin Moyu, come to the Academic Affairs Office. Director Chiu of the Academic Affairs Office of the school stood aside respectfully. On the seat that originally belonged to him, Bai Yuan sat there carelessly. After Lin Moyu arrived, he was a little surprised to see Bai Yuan. But there is no special expression. I've seen Bai Shun. I've seen Director Chiu. Bai Yuan chuckled and waved to Lin Moyu. I saw the video of this trial, and you performed very well. Call yourself here, just for this matter? Lin Moyu said softly. Just did what was supposed to be done. The purpose of this trial is mermaid tears, and Lin Moyu still doesn't know what the mermaid tears are for. But since the school arranges it like this, mermaid tears must be useful. Bai Yuan's smile is even wider. He is not arrogant in victory and not discouraged in defeat. This is the best disposition to become a top powerhouse. Do you know the usefulness of mermaid tears? Lin Moyu shook his head, not clear. Bai Yuan smiled. Actually, in this trial, not many people know the usefulness of mermaid tears. After all, there's too much difference in level, and most people can't use it. The tears of the mermaid are related to the success rate of awakening talents at the second turn. Lin Moyu was slightly surprised. There is a chance to awaken talent at the second turn, but this chance is too slim. Those who can awaken their talents are chosen one in a million. He thought it was just a matter of luck, but he didn't expect that there were props that could increase the probability. Although he was slightly surprised in his heart, Lin Moyu still didn't show much on the surface. Even his eyes didn't change. Bai Yuan failed to see the emotion he should have seen in Lin Moyu's eyes, but was rather disappointed. Of course, mermaid tears are not the only items that can help awaken talents, but mermaid tears are relatively easy to obtain. Originally, we calculated the time and location of Mermaid Island's appearance, but we did not expect Sakura Country to also calculate it, which led to the almost failure of this trial. Fortunately, you are here, so you have made a great contribution this time. In the Xinxia Empire, those who have done wrong must be punished, and those who have made merit must be rewarded. What reward do you want? I will fully satisfy you. Bai Yuan said a lot, but the last sentence is the key. Lin Moyu thought for a while. Can you find someone for me? Bai Yuan chuckled. I knew you would bring this up. Didn't you check it out at the Academic Affairs office? Your elder sister Lin Mohan joined the academy last year and joined the Creation Theological Academy at the beginning of this year, so you can only find her blank information in the academy. The profiles of all the students who joined the Creation Seminary are empty songs. Lin Moyu was finally a little shocked this time. Sister joined the Creation Seminary? He knew how difficult it was to get into Creation Seminary. As the top college in the school, the difficulty of joining was ridiculously high. Jiang Taotao's ultimate dream is to join the Creation Seminary. Ningyi also told him that if possible, he must join the Creation Theological Academy. Creation Seminary has always had a sense of mystery in his mind. I didn't expect my sister to go first. Lin Moyu realized there was a problem. How could my elder sister join the School of Creation Theology less than half a year after entering the school? You must know that people like Jiang Taotao, who were trained by the academy, have not been able to join the School of Creation Theology. Bai Yuan said, Lin Mohan did join the Creation Seminary. According to the rules, I can't tell you anything about the Creation Seminary. So if you have any questions, you can only join the Creation Theological Academy by yourself, and then ask your sister yourself. Before you join the Creation Seminary, you may not see your sister. Lin Moyu asked without hesitation, how can I join Chuang Theological Academy? Bai Yuan made preparations a long time ago and operated a few times on his communicator, and then Lin Moyu's communicator indicated that he had received some information. Okay, I have sent you the conditions for joining the Creation Theological Academy. You can take a look by yourself when you have time. The matter about your sister was originally intended to tell you, and it is not considered a reward. You can mention another one. Lin Moyu thought for a while. I want a cooling amulet. Director Chiu showed such an expression as expected. Bai Yuan patted the table and laughed loudly. Old Chiu, am I right? Director Chiu laughed out loud. Your Excellency really knows things like a god, my lord. Both of Lin Moyu's requests were within Bai Yuan's expectation. Bai Yuan looked at Lin Moyu with a teasing smile. Do you know how valuable cooling amulets are? Even primary cooling amulets can't be bought casually. Lin Moyu nodded. It's true that you can't buy it, not even in the exchange of the school. Bai Yuan said, everything counts. You performed very well in the big exam and won the national champion. You have already been given the rewards that should be given. We will settle this matter. You have merit in this trial mission, but this alone is not enough to exchange for a primary cooling amulet. I have a task here. If you complete it, I will help you get a primary cooling amulet. Lin Moyu's eyes lit up. Okay. With a primary cooling talisman, it is much more convenient for Lin Moyu. It can be repeated in a short period of time, and his upgrade speed can be greatly improved. Bai Yuan said, you must raise your level to level 20 before you can perform this task. As for how to upgrade, you can ask Director Chiu for advice. He's an expert in this field. Okay, when you reach level 20, you can contact me again. Now Lin Moyu's communicator has Bai Yuan's contact information. When he reaches level 20, he can contact Bai Yuan. Get the cooling talisman, join the Creation Academy, and find your sister. Lin Moyu set a goal for himself. After Bai Yuan left, Director Chiu finally returned to his seat, looking at Lin Moyu with a smile on his face. From Bai Yuan's attitude just now, he could see that Bai Yuan was very optimistic about the young man in front of him. He knew too well what Bai Yuan was like at ordinary times. Over the years, he had never seen Bai Yuan treat anyone so amiably. Even the group of top geniuses in the Creation Theological Academy were not scolded by Yuan. Bai Yuan's attitude towards Lin Moyu has completely surpassed other students. If he didn't know Lin Moyu's identity, he would have doubted whether Lin Moyu was Bai Yuan's illegitimate son. Director Chiu said with a smile, "There are many ways to upgrade, but the fastest way is definitely a single copy. It's just that the difficulty of single-playing the dungeon is high and the risk is high. Most people can only play on normal difficulty at most. They may not even fight the final boss because they can't beat it. In addition to single-playing dungeons, there are also elite monster areas where you can find wild places. There are many such places. However, there are many people in those places, and there are often disputes over the territory. The other thing is to find those wild bosses. Wild bosses can provide a lot of experience, more experience than dungeon bosses, and they can also get good equipment. But the field boss is contracted by the major guilds, and those that don't even know the refresh time. Director Chiu said many methods, except for the reliable method of brushing the dungeon at the beginning, all the subsequent methods are unreliable. These directions are only suitable for ordinary professionals, not for Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu knew this in his heart, but he was still very patient and kept listening. Although it is useless to me, it is also a point of knowledge. It might come in handy someday. For example, Director Chiu mentioned the common strange areas between countries, which Lin Moyu had never heard of before. Director Chiu talked a lot and didn't stop for 10 minutes. Good promise good. Seeing that Lin Moyu didn't respond at last, he finally lost his composure. Master Baishan is right. You really don't talk much. I lost, so I won't joke with you anymore. Give me your ID card. I'll go through the formalities for you. Lin Moyu handed over the ID card. Director Chiu quickly went through the formalities for him, and at the same time handed Lin Moyu a teleportation stone that looked a little special. This is the teleportation stone of the dungeon hall. Within the school, you can use it to teleport into the copy hall of the school. If you want to brush a copy, go there. By the way, this teleportation stone is worth 1,000 points, and it has been deducted from your point card. In college, everything is a transaction. If you want to get something, you have to pay the corresponding price, or labor, or points, or gold coins. There is no such thing as pie in the sky. After leaving the academic affairs office, Lin Moyu first thought of contacting Ning Yi. Those who promised to take her to upgrade naturally can't break their promises. The communicator vibrated and received a message from Ning Yi. I have something to do. Leave for a few days, come back and contact me. Ning Yi is absent. Maybe it's something to do again. When I met Ning Yi for the first time, she was also doing a mission. Lin Moyu didn't find it so strange. In Xia Jing Academy, everyone is very busy. No one is really free. In a few days, the new students of this year's real school will arrive. At that time, the school will start classes uniformly, and it will become even busier. Lin Moyu was not in a hurry to activate the teleportation stone, but checked the message Bai Yuan sent him. Requirements for admission to Creation Seminary. Level over 30. Just the first request. Lin Moyu was unconsciously shocked. Sister, is it over level 30? So fast. Judging from the information revealed by Bai Yuan, Lin Mohan joined the School of Creation Theology only 3 or 4 months after entering the school. In other words, in just 3 or 4 months, Lin Mohan rose from level 16 to level 30. This speed is astonishingly fast. Normally, it takes about a year to go from level 20 to level 30. Unless Lin Mohan can do the same as him, solo the nightmare level dungeon. But there are very few such people. Lin Moyu couldn't figure out how Lin Mohan upgraded. I can only ask when I see Lin Mohan. After reading the level requirements, Lin Moyu continued to look at the second requirement. Pass through the level 30 dungeon, Abyss Front. The difficulty requires Hell level. This one seems a bit difficult. Hell level difficulty is much more difficult than Nightmare level difficulty. If you want to pass the dungeon with Hell level difficulty, you have all-round requirements for occupation, psychology, skills, equipment, and skills. Ordinary teams don't even think about it. Only extremely elite teams can pass. When I'm level 30, I'll see if I can solo. Lin Moyu thought. he never thought of forming a 710 team. There is no better way to form a team than a single brush. The third requirement is to reach 1,000 contribution points. Contribution points are not points. Contribution points can only be obtained by completing the tasks assigned by the school or by doing something beneficial to the school. Like this Mermaid Island trial, he can get some contribution points. As for how much can be obtained, it is not yet known. Contribution points are a must for entering a top university. Jiang Taodao said that trials are very important to her. If she wants to join the top academy, she must get enough contribution points. The requirements are only 3, not much to say, but none of them are simple. After writing them down, Lin Moyu activates the teleportation stone. There were bursts of noise in the ears, which seemed extremely lively. The Dungeon of the Boneyard, with normal difficulty, lacks a mage around level 25. It is best to be proficient in fire skills. Blood Fighting Orc Legion Dungeon, Nightmare difficulty, lack of nanny, level 22 to 25, requires proficient healing, a full set of bronze equipment. Tower of Darkness, Nightmare difficulty, a knight above level 30, requires a full set of silver equipment and masters the ability to bless teammates. Looking at the environment like a vegetable market, Lin Moyu seemed a little uncomfortable. The dungeon hall is inside the school, but it cannot be reached by ordinary methods. Only after passing the review of the Academic Affairs Office and confirming that you are qualified to enter, and then paying 1,000 points to purchase a special teleportation stone, can you be eligible to enter. It turned out that Lin Moyu felt that the dungeon hall should be solemn and sacred. But looking at it now, it looks like a vegetable market. A large number of students are here to recruit team members, sitting on the ground one by one, holding signs and writing requirements. At the same time, Ache also shouted a few words from time to time. That appearance is not much different from the entrances of various dungeons. Lin Moyu even doubted that this is really a dungeon palace. Did I come to the wrong place? Looking past these people, I saw a huge palace. This is the dungeon hall. Lin Moyu raised his leg and walked in. All the noisy voices disappeared the moment he stepped into the dungeon hall. There were also people speaking in the dungeon hall, but they all lowered their voices. At the same time, there is a strange sound surrounding the ears in the dungeon hall. Entrances of dungeons shaped like whirlpools are distributed in every corner of the hall. The sound came from these dungeon entrances. Depending on each copy, the sound delivered is also different. There are hundreds of dungeon entrances like this, and various sounds are intertwined to form a very strange sound. There is a crystal ball at the entrance of each instance. A series of information such as the name of the dungeon, level requirements, entry rules, cooling time, etc. are explained in the crystal ball. When he was in Shihai No. 1 middle school, Lin Moyu knew that there were a lot of dungeon resources at the Empire level. Unexpectedly, Xiaojing Academy also possessed a large number of dungeon resources. In this world, there are countless copies. It is also reasonable for the dignified No. 1 school of the Xinxia Empire to hold a layer of dungeon resources. After all, existences like Baishin also came from Xiaojing Academy. To be more precise, more than half of the top experts in the Xinxia Empire came from Xiaojing Academy. Above the entrance vortex of each copy, there is a light curtain hanging down. The record of this dungeon is recorded on the light curtain. Lin Moyu took a look. Only the top 3 were recorded in the light curtain, and only the highest difficulty was recorded. If this dungeon has held difficulty, only the top 3 in held difficulty will be recorded. If there was only nightmare difficulty, it would be the top 3 in nightmare difficulty. It includes customs clearance time and the names of team members, each player's level, occupation, and other information. This can also serve as a reference. If other teams want to clear the dungeon, they can copy the homework. After another team's strategy again and again, I have found a very good configuration. If you can find something better and set a new record, that is of course even better. Such a setting has the meaning of competition. It will make teams want to fight for the first place. It is a great honor to appear on the dungeon leaderboard. Classmate. A soft voice suddenly came from behind Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu turned his head and saw a female student in her early 20s standing behind her. She took a deep breath and summoned up her courage. "Hello, classmate. Is this your first time in the dungeon hall?" Lin Moyu nodded. She continued, "My name is Shu Han, and I can introduce you to everything in the dungeon hall. There is no free lunch, there is no pie in the sky. Especially in Xiaojing Academy. If you want to gain something, you must pay something." Lin Moyu asked, "Huh?" Shu Han immediately said, 100 points is enough. It could be seen that she was a little nervous. Maybe it's the first time doing something like this. 100 points. Doesn't sound like much, but points are not easy to earn. In fact, 100 points is not too small. Lin Moyu didn't respond for a while. Seeing that Lin Moyu didn't agree, Shu Han quickly said, 70 points is also fine. Just 100. Lin Moyu traded 100 points to Shu Han. After receiving the points, Shu Han heaved a long sigh of relief, showing a sweet smile. "Thank you, classmate." The main function of the dungeon hall is to lead to each dungeon. In the entire dungeon hall, there are 2 dungeons below level 20, 18 dungeons from level 20 to 30, and 20 dungeons from level 30 to 40. The rest are copies from level 40 to level 70. There are 52 of them. In addition to this, there are 2 large copies and 1 super large copy. A total of 95 copies. A large dungeon is a dungeon with more than 40 people, and a very large dungeon is also called a 100-player dungeon. Lin Moyu asked, "What about dungeons above level 70? Shu Han shook his head. "The dungeons above level 70 are not here." Lin Moyu probably understands. It is estimated that the dungeons above level 70 are managed by the school. It will not be placed in the dungeon hall for people to enter and exit at will. That kind of dungeon is a very important resource. The materials and equipment that appear inside are very useful. Shu Han continued to talk about the various functions in the dungeon hall. For Lin Moyu, although it is just some information, even without Shu Han, he will be able to figure out sooner or later. But someone explained can save him a lot of time. The cost is only 100 points. He still has more than 130,000 points, and 100 points is just a fraction. Each copy has a corresponding customs clearance record. If you can set a new record, you will be rewarded. The entry requirements for dungeons are also different. Most dungeons require a basic level to meet the standard, but some dungeons require an average level. There are also dungeons with special points, and there are requirements for the highest level or the lowest level in the team. Copies come in many varieties and requirements vary. Lin Moyu asked, "Is there a copy that doesn't require a level?" Shu Han shook his head. "They used to be, but later someone died in it. It was too dangerous. The school has set a level requirement, and if you don't have a level, you won't be allowed to enter. There's still many dungeons without level requirements in the wild. There's an essential difference between entering the dungeon through the dungeon hall and the wild dungeon, and the security is completely different. You can exit the copy at any time in it, and you can choose to leave if you're in danger. Security is greatly increased. Unless it is instantly killed, it will not be easy to die. In other words, money is not spent in vain." From the level setting of the copy, the ranking competition, Lin Moyu saw that the school wanted to train students from the low-level copy to the high-level copy and strive to ensure the safety of the students. The students who can enter Xiaojing Academy are all talents, and losing one is enough to make the academy feel distressed for a long time. Security is of course important. Therefore, the dungeon level is stipulated and what level is entered into what kind of book. Don't allow yourself to be ambitious. Shu Han took money to do things and explained it very carefully. Lin Moyu has the feeling that he spent a small amount of money to achieve a big event. "I think 100 points is worth it." Through Shu Han's explanation, Lin Moyu knew the specific rules in the dungeon hall. In addition to meeting the requirements of the dungeon itself, entering the dungeon requires additional payment of points. In Xiaojing Academy, everything must be done with points. The same goes for a copy. The higher the dungeon level, the greater the amount of points required. You can also spend points to eliminate the cooldown time of the dungeon. Even if there is no cooling amulet, as long as you have enough points, you can repeatedly swipe the dungeon. Lin Moyu was slightly pleasantly surprised. In this way, the speed of one's own upgrade can definitely be accelerated a lot. Shu Han brought Lin Moyu to the center of the dungeon hall. There are some crystal balls arranged here. Shu Han explained, "This is the task center and team recruitment center of the dungeon hall. There are many tasks in the task center, mainly to collect some materials, equipment, and some special items in each dungeon. You can complete tasks in exchange for points, or you can publish tasks yourself and collect some materials and props. The team recruitment center is used to form teams. You can post recruitment or join other teams. These two functions are also very useful. But the premise is points. Whether it is the mission center or the team recruitment center, points are required. Points are required for posting tasks, and the points obtained for submitting tasks will also be drawn. Points are required for posting team recruitment, but only joining a team does not require points. In Xiaojing Academy, points are the hard currency, and nowhere can do without it." After spending more than half an hour, Shu Han had already told Lin Moyu about the situation in the dungeon hall. "Student, is there anything else you don't understand?" At this moment, Lin Moyu's communicator vibrated suddenly. He received 50 contribution points, which is the score of this mermaid island trial. It's not much, and it's still far from the 1,000 contribution points to join Chuanshan Academy. Lin Moyu asked, "How to get contribution points?" Shu Han asked, "Student, are you asking about the contribution points of the institution?" Lin Moyu nodded. Shu Han said, "There are not many ways to obtain contribution points. Participating in the trials organized by the school is one way. You can also get contribution points by completing the tasks assigned by the school. In the mission center, some missions are issued by the school. If you complete them, you can get certain contribution points. But this kind of task is very popular, and the general task is completed not long after it is released. Everyone wants to get contribution points, and if you want to join the academy, contribution points are necessary." Lin Moyu checked the mission center. There are indeed several tasks assigned by the institution. However, the contribution points that can be obtained by completing tasks are very small. Generally, it is 2 points, 3 points, and the most task is only 10 points. It's hard to get contribution points. Lin Moyu suddenly felt that he could get 50 contribution points, which is a lot. It is estimated that Jiang Taodao and the others won't get more contribution points than themselves. The communicator rang. After connecting, there was a high-pitched, excited voice. "Silence. How many contribution points have you got?" "I got 20 points. This time I made a lot of money." Sister Taozi scored 30 points, which made her very happy. Lin Moyu said softly, 50 points. "I'll go." Sister Taozi is right. You must be the one with the most points. "Hey, take 50 points at a time, and you've given me several missions. There will be trial missions in the future. I must form a team with you, and I will hug my thighs." Duan Gao talked excitedly over there before turning off the communication. Shu Han was already staring blankly. Even a trial task can get 50 contribution points. Contribution points are very hard to get. Not only Shu Han, but also the people around him were dumbfounded. What kind of trial mission can get 50 contribution points? It's not that they haven't done the trial mission. Usually it's like 5 points and 10 points. Unless the performance is particularly good, maybe you can get 20 points. To get 50 points at one time, unless it is the advanced trial mission after the second rank, I have never heard of it. It's a lie. How could there be such a high contribution? I haven't heard of any high-level trial missions recently, and judging by his appearance, the level doesn't seem to be very high. That's right, bragging. Lin Moyu didn't care about the people whispering and said to Shu Han, "Thank you. 100 points, well spent." Shu Han quickly shook his head. "You're welcome, you paid for it. So are you going to go to the team to make a dungeon now?" Lin Moyu came to a copy. Variation Forest, level 17 copy. The requirement is that professionals between level 15 and level 19 can enter. In the dungeon hall, there are only 2 low-level dungeons below level 20. Mutation Forest copy is one of them. It takes 10 points to enter the dungeon and 40 points to eliminate the cooldown time of the dungeon. The previous record for this copy was 58 minutes, created 3 years ago. The record-setting team consisted of 5 people: a knight, a prophet, and 3 mages. Everyone is a level 19 professional. A full set of bronze equipment. The powerful configuration of the three outputs allowed them to advance at an extremely fast speed. This record has been maintained for 3 years, and no one can break it. The second-rank score has reached 1 hour and 17 minutes, which is nearly 20 minutes slower than them. Lin Moyu paid 10 points and chose the difficulty of Nightmare to send into the dungeon. Seeing that Lin Moyu actually entered the low-level dungeon, the people in the dungeon hall immediately exploded. I'll go. I thought it was a boss from somewhere. It turned out to be just a little guy, less than level 20. That's right, pretending to be a wolf with a big tail here. A trial mission gets 50 contribution points. I think it's 50 points. 17. However, he is so courageous to brush the dungeon by himself. 0. Ask for flowers. Hee. Maybe he'll come out in a daze after a while. A group of people didn't believe what Lin Moyu said just now. Getting 50 contribution points in one trial task is simply a fantasy. Seeing that Lin Moyu had actually entered a low-level dungeon, they couldn't help laughing. I think Lin Moyu is talking big. But Shuhan feels that Lin Moyu is not talking nonsense. Lin Moyu gave her a strange feeling. It seems that he is full of self-confidence, and there is an illusion of strategizing. Perhaps what he said is true. This thought came to Shu Han's heart. Even she was startled. 50 contribution points. How will you have to perform to get it? She dare not even think about it. Lin Moyu found himself in an ancient forest. The wind blows the leaves Luotian Beach. Underfoot is a thick layer of dead leaves. It seems that no one has set foot in it for countless years. From time to time, the roar of wild animals came from the forest, which made people frightened. 0. Standing outside the forest, you can see wild animals roaming in the forest. In a mutant forest, the beasts inside are affected by mysterious forces and mutated. The beast turned into a terrible beast. There are bears, tigers, wolves, and all kinds of beasts. In addition to those visible to the naked eye, there are also some hidden in the bushes, such as various snakes and mutated insects. If you're not careful in the forest, you will be attacked by surprise. Break records, get rewarded. Lin Moyu thought for a moment. A large number of skeleton warriors appeared around. There are a total of 108 skeleton warriors, and there are not many of them every day. The skeleton warrior who was injured by the Mermaid Queen has now fully recovered. Let's go. The skeleton warrior rushed into the mutant forest with a unique click sound. Mutated Grizzly, enhanced elite monster. Level 17. Power 1400. Agility 1000. Spirit 500. Physique 1600. Skill Roaring Attack. Mutated White Tiger, enhanced elite monster. Level 18. Power 1700. Agility 1500. 400. Physique 1500. Skill Roar. Use the detection technique to continuously check the attributes of the two beasts. Compared with the 4-dimensional attribute of the skeleton warrior as high as 5400, there is no comparison at all. Skeleton warriors rushed into the forest like a tiger into a flock of sheep, and Sun Luza went straight into it. Each monster has a maximum of 3 swords and can be killed directly. Killing a level 17 mutant grizzly, experience plus 6,000. Obtain animal skin *5. Kill a level 18 mutated white tiger, experience plus 7,000. Obtain animal skin *4. Prompt to refresh the screen. The experience value is steadily increasing. When entering the copy, experience is 32.57%. I don't know how many corpses will be mentioned in experience after completing the copy. Previous chapter to Sinexloing the Skeleton Army. Lin Moyu walks on the ground in the dangerous mutant forest. Although there are many monsters in the forest, they are too scattered. Lin Moyu didn't even bother to drag the monsters. It's better to kill it directly. Anyway, you don't need 3 skills. Use skills 2 knives 1. The efficiency is not low. It's totally a sideways push. Even Lin Moyu walks slowly, unable to keep up with the skeleton warrior. Lin Moyu almost trotted forward to keep up. Are there no boss-level monsters in this dungeon? advance all the way to the past, did not encounter a boss-level monster. Most of them encountered two groups of wolves. Skeleton warriors surrounded them and killed them indiscriminately, killing them directly. Even Lin Moyu didn't even have time to explode the corpse, and when he arrived, the battle was over. In Lin Moyu's opinion, the dungeon is simpler than the Shihai Mine dungeon. However, the copy map is very large, and there is no sense of direction. Lin Moyu almost got lost several times. I have been turning in the dungeon for 30 minutes, and finally came to the end of the dungeon, 583. On one side of a large pool, several huge beasts were taking a nap on the edge of the pool. I've seen wolves, dogs, and snakes. This is the first time I have seen a strange group of tigers and bears. It's really unreasonable. The mutated ferocious beasts will gather together. Maybe it has wisdom. 2 bears and 2 tigers formed a strange group in front of them. Bears and tigers are particularly tall. Especially for bears, they may be more than 5 meters tall when they stand up. Although a little surprised, in Lin Moyu's eyes, they are nothing more than experience. The skeleton warrior rushed forward without the slightest hesitation. There is no artistic sense of fighting, just the simplest and most brutal siege. Lin Moyu was not even given a chance to use the detection technique, and both the bear and the tiger had already fallen under the knife of the skeleton warrior. With a bang, a huge water column rose from the pool. A huge turtle-shaped beast climbed up from the pool. The tortoise has a thick tortoise shell on its back, and the tortoise shell covers the whole body like armor. The diameter of the tortoise shell has reached more than 5 meters, which is very large. The tortoise's mouth is open, revealing a row of sharp fangs. There is a long and slender whip-like tail on the back, and the tail is covered with sharp thorns. The tortoise crawled out of the pool with a sharp growl. Mutated flood turtle, leader level monster. Level 19. Power 4,000. Agility 500. Spirit 500. Physique 7,000. Skills: bite, sweep, super defense. This boss has a super high physique, surpassing the skeleton warrior, and even higher than the 24th level mermaid queen. Such a high physical attribute means that its vitality and defense are very strong. The strength is slightly weaker, but it is not to be underestimated, and it can also cause damage to skeleton warriors. When Lin Moyu checked the attributes of the mutated turtle, the skeleton warriors had already surrounded it. The big knife fell on the tortoise shell, making a sound like iron. The turtle bit the skeleton warrior fiercely with its teeth, and at the same time, its long tail whipped the skeleton warrior like a whip. There was a huge difference in body size between the two sides. The skeleton warrior was hit by its tail. Although he didn't suffer any injuries, it was a pity that the huge force still sent the skeleton warrior flying. The tail is usually tucked into the tortoise shell, but once it starts to whip people, it will all be stretched out. The tail is very long, at least 10 meters. Every time he hits, several skeleton warriors can be drawn out. The skeleton warrior jumped on top of it, chopping the tortoise's shell with a machete. Its physique is too high, and its defense and vitality are extremely strong. The attack fell on it, and the damage it caused was not too great. Agility and spirit are too low. No matter how high your strength is, it's useless if you can't hit someone. Lin Moyu's palm glowed red. Skill: slow curse. A piece of red light fell like a big net. A red shackle pattern appeared on the head of the mutant turtle. Under the curse, the speed dropped sharply. The attack frequency of the mutated flood turtle has been doubled. It looks like it is slowing down. It seems to realize that its situation is not good. Simply the whole body is retracted into the turtle shell. A shimmer radiated from him. Skill: super defense. In the dim light, Lin Moyu saw that its wounds were recovering rapidly. Just now the skeleton warrior could do a little damage to it, but now it can't even do a little damage. Even the injuries caused before are recovering. Super high physical attributes, plus skill bonuses. The mutated turtle has turned into an iron wall at this time. There must be something I've overlooked, Lin Moyu thought. If he can't even beat his skeleton warrior, let alone other professions, then how did others pass the copy? Lin Moyu suddenly understood where the problem was. In the top 3 teams, the output positions are all legal professions. There is no melee, bow, and other physics professions. It's afraid of elemental attacks. Flame suddenly appeared in the palm. Skill, Soul Flame. At the same time, a flame appeared on the top of the mutated turtle's head. The flames quickly sank into its body. The originally motionless mutated dragon beast struggled violently, and at the same time burst into earth-shattering screams. Lin Moyu is also a mage in the final analysis. That is to say, he has the super physical attack power of the skeleton warrior, and his own magic skill attack power is also very impressive. What's more, it still enhances a full 20 levels of mental attack that ignores defense. It is more terrifying than the elemental attacks of elemental mages. Lin Moyu found it effective and continued to cast the Soul Flame. The mutated turtle screamed continuously, and the huge turtle body was shaking. It finally couldn't help trying to rush over to attack Lin Moyu. But the skeleton warrior firmly blocked it, without giving it any chance. When it stretched out its head and feet, the skeleton warrior seized the opportunity to avoid the turtle shell and greet its head and feet. Red lights appeared on the broadswords of the skeleton warriors, and the skills were activated. For a time, flesh and blood flew everywhere. The mutated turtle screamed even more violently. Lin Moyu cast the Soul Flame again and again, and his mental power was being consumed rapidly. He took out a bottle of primary spirit medicine and poured it directly to replenish his spirit power. The vitality of the mutated turtle is too strong, and Lin Moyu feels that even if his mental power is exhausted, he may not be able to kill him. At that time, we will return to the starting point. Suddenly, he thought of a way. Turn it over. With an order, the skeleton warriors immediately worked together. Huge power exploded concentratedly, and the mutated turtle was turned over with a bang. The soft flesh on the stomach was immediately exposed. Without the protection of the turtle shell, the skeleton warrior has a place to use, and every knife can cause a lot of damage. The mutated jellyfish kept struggling, but no matter how hard it struggled, it couldn't turn itself over again. Blood flowed all over the ground, staining the pool red. The struggle of the mutated turtle became weaker and weaker. After the skeleton warriors attacked continuously for 3 minutes, the mutant turtle was finally killed. Kill the mutant turtle. Experience plus 150,000. Obtain a bronze-level weapon, Flood Turtle Gloves. Obtain bronze-level armor, Heavy Turtle Armor. Obtain a low-level monster crystal nucleus. Flood Turtle Gloves. Bronze level, Strength plus 20, Constitution plus 20, Boxer-type skill power increased by 6%. Available after level 12. Flood Tortoise Heavy Armor. Bronze level, Constitution plus 30, Defense System skill power increased by 6%. Available after level 12. 1.1. 2 pieces of bronze equipment were equipped, and Lin Moyu put them away just by looking at them. After looking at the experience, after the entire dungeon, the experience value increased from 32.57% to 67%. Almost increased experience by less than 35%. You can upgrade to level 18 by swiping it again. At the same time that Lin Moyu successfully killed the mutant turtle, a bell rang in the dungeon hall. The bell rang throughout the space of the dungeon hall. 3 beeps in a row. Everyone inside and outside the hall heard it. I'm going. Someone has set a new dungeon record. It's been a long time since a new record was born. Go and see who is the boss so I can hold my thigh in the future. I didn't see any elite team enter the capital just now. It's really strange. For a while, no one yelled anymore. People from outside the hall rushed in one after another. Fortunately, the hall is big enough. Even after accommodating hundreds of people, it is still spacious. On the copy of Mutated Forest, the light curtain is shining brightly, capturing everyone's attention. A brand new record has appeared on it. Previous chapter were hundreds of pairs of eyes on the field, and no one dared to believe the new record. There was a constant sound of swallowing saliva. Someone pointed to the new record on the light curtain. showing an expression of disbelief. Is it possible? Alone, just brush the nightmare dungeon. Although it's just a low-level dungeon at level 17, it's not something that one person can master. This is not the key, the most critical time. He only spent 50 minutes, which is 9 minutes faster than the previous record. How did he do it? This profession called Lin Moyu is a necromancer. What kind of profession is this? How come I have never heard of it? Everyone shook their heads. I haven't heard of it. It should be a new profession. Yes, it must be a new profession. Never heard of this profession. Is it a legendary profession? Amidst the discussion, Lin Moyu appeared at the door of the instance. Come out, he's out. Student, how did you do it? Although there are some people who can solo a nightmare dungeon, how did you manage to solo and break the record? Boss, can you take me with you? Lin Moyu was surrounded by a group of people. The corners of his mouth twitched slightly. He looked up and saw the new record he had set and understood what was going on. Then choose to pay points to eliminate the cooling time. In the next second, Lin Moyu entered the instance again. Going again. Is it solo again? Do you still want to brush alone? Isn't he tired? 02. Let's not surround him. It will scare him. After all, he is only level 17. That's right, a certain person is level 30. Just now he called him a big boss and begged to bring. Shameless. Amidst the discussion, most of the crowd finally dispersed. Shuhan was also in the crowd, with a lingering shock on her face. It's amazing. Is it true that he got 50 contribution points in the trial? Just after entering the instance, Lin Moyu's communicator vibrated. A message came into the communicator. Create a new record in Mutated Forest Dungeon. Get 1,000 points, 5 contribution points. Can only be obtained once. Lin Moyu was slightly taken aback. It turned out that setting a new record in the dungeon not only rewards points, but also gets contribution beans. Too bad, you can only get it once. But that's right, otherwise there would be loopholes to take advantage of. Experienced teams can completely control the time and improve by a few seconds at a time. Then you can continue to create new records and then get a lot of contribution points. Naturally, it is impossible for the school to leave such a loophole. In any case, it is a pleasant surprise to get contribution points. Lin Moyu just wants to level up, very purely wants to level up. The skeleton warrior has already rushed out. The 108 skeleton warriors once again swept across the beasts and monsters in the forest like tigers in a herd of sheep. With the experience of last time, this time I didn't get lost and the speed was faster. In just 20 minutes, Lin Moyu has come to the end of the copy. The skeleton warriors rushed forward, and in the blink of an eye, there were 4 more corpses beside the pool. The water column soared into the sky, and finally the boss mutated turtle crawled out of the pool. Boom, 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 boom. Skill corpse burst. There were 4 loud bangs in a row, and the mutated turtle died before it could make it out. Accompanied by a large number of sprays blasting into the sky, the pool suddenly became shorter. A big pit appeared on the ground, and the mutated turtle was bruised all over. Turn it over. The skeleton warriors have been preparing for a long time and rush forward. No one has ever used this style of play. No class can have so many summons. With the size and weight of the mutated turtle, it is impossible to overthrow it. With a scream, the mutated turtle turned its legs upside down, revealing the weakest part of its defense. From this moment on, its fate has been sealed. In fact, from the moment it climbed out of the pool, its fate was doomed. Skeleton warriors swarmed up and used their skills one after another. Skill, Frenzied Strike. A pair of big knives, glowing red, fell on its belly. Blood gushes out like a fountain. I don't know how much smoother it was than last time. First, I was stunned by the explosion of corpses, and then I was hit by the skeleton warrior with all my strength. In just 1 minute, the mutated turtle was dead. Kill the mutant turtle. Experience plus 150,000. Obtain a bronze-level weapon, the turtle bow. Obtain a low-level monster, crystal nucleus. Turtle bow, bronze level, agility plus 40, bow skill power increased by 6%, available after level 12. In the dungeon hall, the bell rang again. The person who had just walked out of the copy hall not long ago ran back again. What's going on? Why is there a new record? Why is it still a mutant forest and the grades have improved again? I'll go, this result is against the sky. I'm going to faint. Who can tell me that this is not true? This kind of achievement is impossible. The new record time is fixed at 24 minutes and 32 seconds. Not just crossing the 30-minute gate, but going beyond the 25-minute mark. Previously maintained a record for more than 3 years, 58 minutes. And it was created by a team of 5 people with almost perfect configuration. It's not like Lin Moyu, who single-handedly created a record that outsiders can hardly imagine. It is very difficult to break the previous record. Otherwise, the original record would not be here for more than 3 years. I bet no one can break this record in 100 years. What 100 years? I said that 500 years may not be broken by anyone. It doesn't leave a way for people to live at all. Do you think you will go to other dungeons to create a new record? It's very possible. I just don't understand how the old tortoise boss at the end of the mutant forest dungeon is so hard. How'd he do it? The tortoise's physique is ridiculously high, and it is almost immune to physical attacks. Only elemental attacks can cause damage to him. His profession is a necromancer, and it's normal to know elemental attacks. It's just too fast. I used to play this copy, and it took me an hour to fight just the turtle. I really don't know how he did it. It's amazing. Lin Moyu's whole body glowed at this time, and as the mutated turtle fell down, Lin Moyu finally upgraded, reached level 18. From the time he changed jobs, it is still less than half unsuitable. He went all the way from level 1 to level 18. It's amazingly fast. The attribute has been improved again, and the 4-dimensional attribute of the Skeleton Warrior has reached 5,800. After these 2 dungeon experiences, Lin Moyu also saw the flaws of the Skeleton Warrior. Although the physical attack is very powerful, it is too simple. If you encounter some monsters with extremely high physical defense, the effect of the Skeleton Warrior will be greatly weakened or even lose its effect. The Soul Flame skill can make up for the shortcomings, but it is not efficient enough to deal with bosses, and it is limited by the total amount of energy. Necromancers, there shouldn't be only Skeleton Warriors. Come on, let's upgrade. When you reach level 20, buy some skill scrolls and see if you can get new skills. Before level 20, he no longer intends to use skill scrolls. 857. Even if there are still level 10 skills, the success rate of skill scrolls will be greatly reduced. Might as well wait until level 20 and use a batch together. His profession is special, and there is no way to use other methods to acquire skills like other professions. Skill scrolls are his only choice. Lin Moyu didn't even know how many skills he had, who made him the first necromancer, and it was the only profession, not even a reference object. Then you can only use as many skill scrolls as possible to get all the skills. Fortunately, at the beginning, 100,000 elementary skill scrolls are not too expensive. But when it comes to intermediate skill scrolls, the price soars to 10 million, which is a bit scary. Take one step at a time. Don't think too much. Lin Moyu appeared outside the copy. He found himself surrounded again. But this time everyone is not like last time. This is a lot calmer. Student, can you tell me how you killed the mutant turtle? Yes, classmate. Why you can play so fast? Do you have any tricks? Please share. Many people humbly ask Lin Moyu for advice. Lin Moyu said lightly, just overturn it. Overturned? Everyone suddenly realized. Someone exclaimed, yeah, why didn't I think of that? This old tortoise has a hard shell, but the meat on its stomach is still soft. That's right, just lift him over. Student Lin Moyu is really talented. He can think of such a good idea. Amidst the discussion among the crowd, Lin Moyu has already walked towards the next copy. Level 20 copy, Spider Lair. Entry requirements are grades 18 to 22. The lowest level is 18, and the highest level cannot exceed 22. There are only 2 copies below level 20. Mutant Forests and Spider Lairs. Variation Forest is a level 17 dungeon with the lowest requirements, and the level requirements for entrance are between 15 and 19. The Spider Lair is a level 20 dungeon, and the requirement is between level 18 and level 22. Just from these 2 dungeons, it can be seen that the school has strict restrictions on the level of dungeons. Thus, a set of perfect mechanism for cultivating students has also been formed. As the students' level gradually increases and the combat experience becomes richer and richer, this requirement will gradually be relaxed. Nightmare difficulty. Enter the copy. After spending 10 points, Lin Moyu entered the instance. The wind blows through the cave like a baby crying. The wind came in gusts, and the sound was intermittent, very scary. The cave was extremely dim, and it was difficult to see clearly with Lin Moyu's sight. A flame appeared in the palm. The soul flame has no target. It just stays on Lin Moyu's palm for lighting. The flame is not strong, and there are not many areas that can be illuminated. Lin Moyu probably saw the environment he was in clearly. There are rock walls all around, and there is only one passage that can accommodate 2 people passing side by side, and I don't know where it leads. The rock wall is full of small holes. The small ones are only the size of a thumb, and the big ones can fit into a fist. There are many spider silks on the top of the head. The sound of a spider crawling in the wind is creepy. The dungeon is called Spider Lair, and this is the world of spiders. A large number of skeleton warriors appeared, and the dark soul fire played the role of a torch, reflecting a large number of shadows. The skeleton warrior rushed out along the passage. The environment in the spider's lair is very complicated, with incomparable twists and turns. The skeleton warriors spread out and ran in the cave. In Lin Moyu's mind, a map that is constantly expanding and generating appears. There are countless caves throughout the nest, one cave connected to the other. Some caves even have several exits. They are interconnected, forming a maze-like structure extending in all directions like a honeycomb. The skeleton warriors continue to spread out and went forward separately. Soon, a skeleton warrior encountered a monster. The 2 sides are at war. Kill a level 20 scarlet spider. Experience plus 9,000. Get spider silk *5. Kill level 19 long-haired spiders. Experience plus 8,000. Get spider silk *4. Information kept popping up, and the skeleton warriors fell into a fighting state one after another, and the speed of map advancement slowed down rapidly. A lot of strange and very dense. From experience, it belongs to the enhanced elite monster. Skeleton warriors will be attacked almost every few steps. Spiders tend to be sneaky, lurking on top of caves. It will attack when prey passes by. Lin Moyu makes his way through the cave along a path that has been cleared. It was the first time to enter a copy of this environment. Lin Moyu seemed cautious. Suddenly, there was a crackling sound in my ear. In the dim light, small spiders crawled out of the surrounding rock walls. Each little spider is less than the size of a fist. Densely packed, the entire cave has been covered in a blink of an eye. There were hundreds of them at least surrounding Lin Moyu. Little spider. Level 18. Power 200. Agility 200. 100. Physique 200. Skill none. It's just an ordinary monster, even weaker than ordinary monsters of the same level. But there are too many. There are too many ants, and they can also die like ants. Lin Moyu thought that among the top 3 teams in Spider Lair, there were at least 2 professional mages. The mage has a very strong group attack ability, and it is estimated that it is to deal with the immediate situation. There are 2 copies of the Spider Lair and the Mutant Forest, and the first place is the same team. It's like an hour and 12 minutes, and it's been 3 years. Lin Moyu thought in his heart. The soul flame that was always burning on his palm had already flown out. The flames fell on one of the little spiders. The 20 times increased soul flame is enough to instantly kill ordinary monsters of the same level. What's more, the little spider's physique is only 200, which is weaker than ordinary monsters with the same level of 18. The little spider uttered a scream and died instantly. The fire was extinguished, and the small cave fell into endless darkness. Boom! A violent explosion swept through the cave. The deafening sound resounded throughout the spider's nest. The nest was rumbling and shaking, awakening countless sleeping spiders. Before the skeleton warriors arrived, they had already crawled out. Boom! There were 2 more beeps, and the cave seemed to be collapsing. When Lin Moyu's palm lighted up again, there were no living little spiders in the cave. Lin Moyu was flooded with hundreds of messages. Kill a level 18 spider. Experience plus 500. Killing a level 18 little spider. Experience plus 500. Obtain spider silk *1. Kill a level 18 spider. Experience plus 500. Although each little spider can only provide 500 experience points. Little things add up. 20 little spiders surpassed the level 18 enhanced elite monsters. What's more, in the wave just now, there were at least 300 or 400 little spiders. It is equivalent to killing more than 20 enhanced elite monsters of the same level in one go. Earn blood. Lin Moyu's eyes were shining, and Gujing Bubo's face rarely showed joy. He has already discovered that the various caves where the skeleton warriors are located are already covered with such small spiders. These little spiders were all drawn out by the explosion just now. Holy place of experience, Lin Moyu thought. Then his face changed slightly. Skeleton warriors start taking damage. The skeleton warrior is covered with tiny spiders. The little spider bit the skeleton warrior with its own teeth. Doesn't do much damage, but is fast. The vitality of the skeleton warrior is slowly declining. Too many ants kill elephants. Really, too many ants kill elephants. When I changed jobs, I saw how the skeleton warrior killed the dragon. This scene changed its priority and happened to the skeleton warrior. Lin Moyu's first reaction was to take back the skeleton warrior. But it was found that because the little spider was crawling on the skeleton warrior, there was no way to take it back. Skeleton warriors don't have group attack skills, and if they cut down with a big knife in their hands, they can often only kill a small spider. If you're lucky, you can kill 2 or 3. A drop in the bucket. Return. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and he immediately ordered the skeleton warrior to run back. Even if you can't take it back, run back. If you don't leave, you will eventually be eaten by small spiders in the dry area. The skeleton warrior ran back with spiders all over his body. Behind them, there are also a large number of spiders. There are small spiders and various enhanced elite spiders. Skeleton warriors battle dungeons again and again, pushing invincibly horizontally, beheading a large number of monsters like cutting melons and vegetables. This was the first time he had escaped in such embarrassment. Lin Moyu found more and more that the skeleton warrior was still too simple. Although the attribute is high, it also has huge shortcomings and the limitations are too large. Now I can only look forward to whether there will be new skills at level 20. A skeleton warrior appeared in sight. Lin Moyu raised his palm. Skill, corpse burst. Boom. Amidst the violent explosion, the little spiders on the skeleton warrior died completely. Then the skeleton warriors continued to return, and the sound of explosions continued. The entire spider nest was shaking nonstop, as if it would be violent at any time. Lin Moyu used the corpse explosion to advance all the way, and his experience soared like a rocket. In a dungeon hall, a group of people saw Lin Moyu enter the instance of the spider's lair. He won't set a new record again. No, Wang Diheo is easy to say, but the spider lair is a good dungeon. If it wasn't for me already over level 22, I would really like to do it a few more times. Yeah, the spider lair is a sacred place for materials, and you can make a lot of money. In addition to money, there is also a lot of experience. Although each little spider does not have much experience, the sum is still very scary. Many level 24 dungeons do not have as much experience as spider lairs. The amount of experience depends on the profession. If you can't form a mage, or the mage you form cannot use group attack skills, then it will be ridiculous. Everyone was discussing outside, with expectations at the same time. They want to know if Lin Moyu will set a new record again. Lin Moyu has already killed Jian in it. It should be said that it was a blast. The corpse exploded and pushed forward all the way. Countless experience and materials came like raindrops. Lin Moyu didn't spare any holes. The skeleton fighters were no longer completely scattered, but a group of 10 opened the way ahead. Lin Moyu followed behind. As long as a little spider appeared, he rushed over immediately, and the corpse burst. He didn't know that everyone else would find the shortest path, and kill them all the way to the end of the dungeon. He wanted to clean up the entire copy. Not a single monster was going to be let go. Time passed by every minute and every second. An hour later, Lin Moyu still hadn't come out. Everyone outside was a little disappointed. Many people think this is normal. Before, it was because Lin Moyu found a new way to set a new record. Now the performance in the spider's nest is normal. Even if he can't create a new record, but he can beat the difficulty of Nightmare Solo, which is considered very strong. Indeed, but having said that, the Spider Lair dungeon is a bit special. The difference between normal difficulty and nightmare difficulty is not as big as other dungeons. Yes, at least the strength of the little spiders is the same, but the number will be more. Let's go away. There is no new record this time. Shu Han looked at the entrance of the dungeon and listened to their discussion, but he had a different opinion. She felt that this should not be the case. Although there is no reason, she just thinks so. In the dungeon, Lin Moyu finally cleaned up the whole dungeon. A total of 108 caves, 60 of which contain small spiders. I don't know if it's fixed or random. You will know when you come in next time. Looking at the experience has reached level 18, 70%. A dungeon increases experience by 70%, and it was only the first time done under unfamiliar circumstances. The efficiency is really high. Lin Moyu believes that next time he comes in, he will still have the same experience and spend less time. It's time to see the boss. Passed through one cave after another, walking towards the deepest part of the dungeon. This copy of the Spider Lair is very large, with 790,108 caves forming a maze-like map. If Lin Moyu hadn't formed a complete map in his mind, I would have been looking for it for a long time. That's it. He walked for another 10 minutes before he came to the right place, leading to the deep place. There is an entrance here, and the entrance is sealed by a thick spider web. Skeleton warriors slashed through spider webs with broadswords. The spider web is extremely tough and hard to cut. It's not that the skeleton warrior doesn't work hard, but it's really not suitable. If there is a mage here, under the mage's attack, these cobwebs can be easily cleaned up. After hacking for a full 5 minutes, the skeleton warrior finally opened the way. Click, click. The skeleton warrior went to the front, and Lin Moyu followed behind. After passing through the passage, I finally came to the end of the dungeon. In a huge cave, I saw the instance boss. This is just a giant spider with a body diameter of 7-8 meters. The 8 spider legs spread out like huge pillars. Each leg is 15 meters long, about twice as long as the body. The spider's legs have downy hairs that emit light. It is conceivable that if it is scratched by it, it will either die or be disabled. When Lin Moyu came in, the boss had already discovered Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and the skeleton warrior came out. A total of 112 skeleton warriors rushed over with broadswords. The detection technique also fell on the boss. Spider King, Leader Monster. Level 21. Power 5,000. Agility 3,500. Spirit 500. Physique 4,000. Skills: Spit Net, Acid Wind Scroll. Compared with the mutated turtle, its strength is stronger and its agility is also higher, but correspondingly, its constitution is weaker. With 3 skills, the first 2 can be solved by Lin Moyu. And what is the last Wind Tornado skill? The Spider King reacted, opening his mouth and spitting out a huge spider web. Skill: Spit Net. The skeleton warriors dodged quickly, but there were still a few that didn't dodge and were trapped by the spider webs that fell from the sky. They were trapped by the spider webs, and they swung their big knives to smash the spider webs. The spider web was unexpectedly strong, and it was difficult to cut it for a while. The Spider King activated the web spit skill several times in a row, trapping more than a dozen skeleton kings. At this time, the skeleton warrior had already rushed to its feet, slashing with a knife. Some skeleton warriors leaped high, 10 meters high, and rushed towards it. The Spider King retreated quickly, trying to avoid the jumping skeleton warriors. Suddenly, a red flame flashed above his head and sank into his body. The Spider King suddenly let out a scream. Then the top of the head was shrouded in red light, and a shackle pattern appeared. The action speed is doubled instantly. Skill, Soul Flame. Skill, Slow Curse. Lin Moyu joins the battle group, interrupts the Spider King's actions, and curses him at the same time. The skeleton warrior jumped on his Spider King's body smoothly and activated his skills at the same time. Skill, Frenzied Strike. The Spider King's defense was far inferior to that of the mutated turtle. Facing the fierce attack of the skeleton warrior, he suffered heavy injuries all at once. It struggled frantically, and its 8 spider legs were like giant sticks, constantly sweeping back and forth. At the same time, a sour, smelly green liquid spewed out of the mouth. Ability, Acid. The green liquid was highly corrosive, and when it landed on the skeleton warrior, it made a piercing sound, accompanied by bursts of light smoke. Lin Moyu felt that the skeleton warrior was hurt. We must make a quick decision. Lin Moyu thought in his heart. The skeleton warrior's attack became more violent, and he continued to use the soul flame to attack. The Spider King's injury became more and more serious, and it finally let out a scream. The whole person shrank suddenly, and the 8 giant legs seemed to be coiled up like a python. The knife-like barbs on the giant legs faced the outside world, and the Spider King began to spin violently, like a spinning top sweeping through insight. Skill, Wind Scroll. A gust of wind suddenly blew up in the cave. Swept by it, the skeleton warriors were blown away one after another. There are cracks on the bones. This skill is not small. The Spider King activated his skills and rushed towards Lin Moyu after sweeping away the skeleton warriors. A skeleton warrior hurried to Lin Moyu's side, hugged it, and jumped high, avoiding the Spider King's sweep. After sweeping 3 laps, Spider King finally stopped. The skeleton warriors surrounded them again. Although the skeleton warriors were all slightly injured and their bones were covered with cracks, it did not affect their attack power. Lin Moyu wasn't worried. He had seen the skeleton warrior at level 1. It was just as miserable, just like fished out of the trash. It's really better now. The iron strike sounded again in the inside, accompanied by the Spider King's scream. The Spider King suddenly jumped up high, hanging upside down on the top of the cave, constantly screaming. The cave vibrated constantly, and holes appeared all around, from which small spiders crawled out. The number of small spiders is densely packed, and the number takes office. The Spider King fell back to the ground, commanding his army like a king. Seeing this scene, Lin Moyu didn't panic at all, but smiled instead. Send yourself to death. The soul flame flashed past, and a little spider died tragically in an instant. Boom, boom, boom. The whole cave was in full bloom like fireworks, and the sound of explosions continued to ring. It exploded hundreds of times in a row. It wasn't until Lin Moyu's mental power was almost exhausted that the explosion stopped. The Spider King was on the verge of falling. His giant legs were covered with wounds and pieces of flesh, and they were in dire condition. It doesn't understand what's going on. How to get blown up. Afterwards, the skeleton warrior went up to make the last cut. Kill the Spider King. Experience plus 190,000. Obtain a silver level weapon, the Spider Dagger. Obtain a low-level monster crystal nucleus. Spider Dagger. Silver level. Agility plus 40. Constitution plus 40. Assassin skill power increased by 8%. Available after level 20. When entering the dungeon, the experience was less than 1%, but now it is 81%. A complete dungeon can increase experience by 80%. It's just too time-consuming. It took 1 hour and 32 minutes to break the record. It seems that you have to find it once. Just go through the dungeon directly. You can get points and contribution point for setting a record. You can't miss it. Lin Moyu left the instance. After 3 hours, there are not many outsiders in the copy. Unlike when he set the record before, it was overcrowded. The classmate finally came out. Have you cleared the copy? It doesn't matter if you can't play. This dungeon had a lot of monsters, and it's very tiring to play alone. Several people are kind. Everyone is a student of Xia Jing Academy, and they are all classmates. Maybe when they will team up with each other to brush their books. They are usually friendly when they meet. Lin Moyu said softly, "Thank you, I passed." Real. You really passed? Lin Moyu nodded. Chio. It's amazing, classmate. You can solo a nightmare-level spider lair. Although this dungeon has a lot of experience materials, it is actually quite difficult to master. There are so many monsters, and only a mage like you can solo. Seeing that Lin Moyu was safe and sound, Shu Han couldn't help but heaved a sigh of relief. It's good that you're fine. Previous. Shu Han came just in time, and Lin Moyu just had a question to ask her. Do you know which dungeons have higher experience? He originally thought that the amount of experience in the dungeon was basically determined by level. The higher the level of the dungeon, the more experience it will naturally have. Now it doesn't look like it's necessarily, it is. Level 17 Mutation Forest Copy and Level 20 Spider Lair Copy. There's only a difference of 3 levels, and the difference in experience is nearly 3 times. And after you are proficient, the next time the efficiency can be improved again. Shu Han didn't find it strange at all. The Spider Lair dungeon is also known as the Holy Land of Experience. Among the dungeons below level 25, it has the most experience. The Holy Land of Experience, this statement is a bit interesting. The number of monsters is huge, and each little spider doesn't have much experience. But when added together, it is amazing. Shu Han suddenly said, but from my point of view, it can't be counted that way. If you don't care about the consumption of points, the experience in the spider's lair is actually not much. Oh, Lin Moyu thought for a while and understood the meaning of Shu Han's words. High experience is based on more monsters, but it takes time to find and clear the monsters. It took him 1 hour and 32 minutes to get through the copy this time. It seems that the experience is very high, which is about 3 times that of the variant forest copy. But it only takes 20 minutes for him to get through the mutant forest of a winter. The time it takes to brush a copy of the spider's lair is enough for him to brush the mutant forest 4 times. At the same time, the experience points gained are more than mutation forest. And why do other people say that the spider's lair is a holy place for experience? The key is in points. Brushing a copy repeatedly requires constant offsetting of the cooling time. For a primary dungeon like this, the ticket is only 10 points, but it takes 40 points to offset the cooling time. Therefore, the spider lair has become a sacred place of experience in other people's mouth. Thanks. Lin Moyu sincerely thanks Shu Han. Shu Han shook his hands. You're welcome. You'll know sooner or later. She could see that Lin Moyu didn't seem to care much about points. Lin Moyu said, then is there any dungeon that can be spawned quickly without high experience? It's fast to brush up, and the experience is even higher. Shu Han tilted his head and thought for a while. Lin Moyu feels that such copies should not be many. Shu Han thought for a while, and suddenly his eyes lit up. You could team up with someone to go to the large dungeon of Tyrant Desert. In the dungeon hall, there are 3 special dungeons. 2 large copies plus 1 extra large copy. Normally, a large dungeon requires a team of 40 people to complete. A very large dungeon requires more than 100 people. If the hardcover is equipped and the level is sufficient, then the number of people in a large copy can also be reduced to 30 or even 25 people. From this, a new business was born, leading people. Many students formed a team to lead people to play large-scale dungeons and lead people to upgrade. The person being taken doesn't need to do anything, just pay a certain amount of points. There are many monsters in a large copy, high experience, and the upgrade speed is very fast. Shu Han continued, the school is afraid that we will be in danger, so the level requirement for dungeons are very strict, but large-scale dungeons are an exception. The Tyrant Desert Dungeon is a large level 25 dungeon. You can enter it from level 20 up to level 30 with a span of 10 levels. When you reach level 20, you can find a team in the Team Formation Center. If you pay points, someone will guide you to level up. After all, the higher the dungeon level, the more difficult it is to brush solo, and the more dangerous it is. Lin Moyu also understood her kindness and thanked her softly. Shu Han giggled. It's okay, I got the points. It's getting late. I'm going back to rest first. In the future, if you don't understand anything, you can ask me again. She used the teleportation stone to leave the dungeon hall. It was getting late at this time, Lin Moyu looked at the time. It was already 9 o'clock in the evening. After a whole day of fighting, I have to say that he is also a little tired. Although it has just been upgraded, all attributes have returned to their peak. Even if there are any injuries, they will be healed when upgrading. But after a long time of fighting, the mental exhaustion cannot be erased. Another point is that the skeleton warriors were all injured in the battle just now. Although the injury is not serious, it will take some time to fully recover. Lin Moyu looked at the copy and decided to come back tomorrow, launched the teleportation stone, and left the dungeon hall. The school was quiet at night. Lin Moyu was walking back to the dormitory. I didn't expect so many things to happen in just 2 days after I came to the school. I have to say that this kind of life is much more exciting than in high school. What he learned in high school was some basic knowledge of the world, and he didn't teach most of the knowledge after changing jobs, and he couldn't find additional information, because the school doesn't know what type of career you will become after changing jobs. Is it the main combat category, the auxiliary category, or the life category? So what is taught is some basic general knowledge. Only when you change jobs and become the main combat class will you have more access to the knowledge of the main combat class. The same goes for auxiliary classes. Some auxiliary classes, such as Prophet, Elf Elder, and other occupations also need to participate in the battle materials. But like alchemists and pharmacists, they may never enter the copy for the rest of their lives. Knowledge is strictly stratified. After a few days, professionals who have been admitted by Xia Academy from all over the country will come. At that time, the school will arrange the lectures uniformly, and everyone will know the knowledge that needs to be taught. Lin Moyu is not in a hurry now. Back in the dormitory, he took some food to simply fill his stomach. Before the trial set off, Ningyi bought a lot of food, some of which were in his place. 0. Ask for flowers. Summon 4 skeletons and throw them into the summoning space. The number of skeleton warriors has reached 116. After a while, Lin Moyu entered a meditative state when faint breathing sounded. In a secret space of Xia Academy, the 3 were sitting opposite each other and drinking. Bai Yuan smiled. Well, let me just say this little guy is pretty good. Meng Anwen sat opposite him, swiped 3 rounds of mermaid dungeons alone, and get all 3 mermaid tiers this year. He slapped the people of Sakura country in the face, stepped on the foot of Onmyoji, and let the person from Qianlong Academy help guys. See how bad you are. Don't think that being trained by a university is a big deal. If you look down on the number 1 scholar in the country, you will finally be beaten in the face this time. Meng Anwen had a smirk on his face, and he looked at Hong Shan beside him while speaking. The dean of Hong Shan, Qianlong Academy. His students were slapped in the face. As the dean, he was naturally angry. Can't help snorting. Ignore Meng Anwen. Bai Yuan laughed at the side. Actually, I put him in this trial just to see this kid's ability. This kid talks too little, and he can't hold back a loud fart for a long time. 0. Meng Anwen took a sip of tea. What is his talent? Have you asked clearly? I asked. It is an increase, but I have no problem with the specific increase, and it is estimated that it will not be less. Meng Anwen looked over with strange eyes. Bai Yuan took a sip of tea. This is a secret. It's not good to ask. Have I asked about your talent? Would you be happy if someone asked you to the bottom of it? Meng Anwen felt that he would lose his face if someone questioned his talent. Indeed, then don't ask. The talent of increase is really good, and it has appeared before. If his skills are strong enough, coupled with this talent, the future can be expected. Bai Yuan smiled. I also think this child has a promising future, and her sister is now a member of the Creation Theological Academy and is favored by the old guy, and she is doing her best to train her. Hiss. Even as calm as Meng Anwen gasped. He didn't find it strange to be able to enter Chuang Seminary. Although everyone in it is a genius, it cannot be said that everyone can become a big shot in the end. But if he can be favored by the old guy, that's completely different. Bai Yuan patted his thigh and laughed. I was shocked. I was also shocked at the time. Meng Anwen asked, do you know the reason? Bai Yuan shook his head. Being favored by the old guy must be something special. It's not like you don't know how demanding the old guy is. Ordinary people, do he like it? It seems that my human race will have 2 new stars in the near future. Meng Yanwen was drinking tea and talking slowly. Hong Shan, who had never said a word, suddenly said, "It's a new star, and there's a lone wolf." Lin Moyu talks too little and rarely communicates with others. It really looks like a lone wolf.
Hello, everyone. As we wrap up this video, I want to share a quick note. I have a Patreon account. If you'd like to support me and enjoy on-demand audiobooks, you can become a Patreon member. Alternatively, you can check out my Google Drive link, which has 500+ novel audiobooks available through my Ko-fi or Patreon shop. I appreciate your support.